Liho jail years old. Had. Former programmer. At has had hey. R-O. Yeah. Lobby. Had have to get back the lobby. LRJLI. Lady easy. This pain real, what happens if I die here had chance. Oh, I really going to die, so pitifully place like this had pain acquired have. I can't let that happen. Just where did it all go wrong? Well, that's obvious. That day when that window appeared before eyes. Select the tutorial difficulty level easy normal hard hello hey. I shouldn't have picked that back then. You heard. Shells acquired have acquired hemorrhage resistance had hack a pain tolerance. See. Is this the end? That's not it Yamaha, this is not fun, that's also no fun waha. All of these are so damn boring. Years ago I quit job as programmer. And set convenience store with the money I had saved. Then I handed the management of the store over to the partitive workers and shut myself home, had basically retired young age. During time as programmer, I was considered as the best gaming. But the competition was cutthroat, and before I knew it I was pushed out of spot from the top. So I retired without hesitation into. And now I face unbearable boredom. Thought what boring life. Breaking news. Well, minutes ago large hole appears sinkhole phenomenon. All over the world the sinkhole phenomenon just to see here have occurred simple anxiously. The government is working to uncover the cause of these sinkholes. What the hell is that? Your experts are fertile break warning that these part vodka sinkholes should not be approached heat loady ice. To sir, congratulations on being invited the tutorial world Leo JL. What? What the hell? What the hell is this? Let have a flight June. Yeah. Tutorial. Congratulations on being invited to the tutorial world Sir Leo JL. Emu. On being invited to the tutorial world Sir Leo JL would like to enter the tutorial world. Yes, no easygas. Did I drink too much? Must be Halleck's creating. Yeah. Atabela Titaboli Twina JLO. Joe Apaiha. Select the tutorial difficulty level easy normal hard hell. Difficulty level. There are them. There never been game I haven't been able to beat. One I'm Leo Jam. Nobody match game Kylie Udo normal hard tell. Look eyes. Open your eyes. Who the hell are guys? Where is this? This is the lobby on the floor of the tutorial. Is floor of the tutorial. What's talking about? Calm down, didn't see those messages. Something about tutorial did such window not pop up. I'm talking about the messages on those windows. I saw them to Sir Anho was too drunk to know what was going on exactly, but did all have come here after those messages too. Congratulations invited the tutorial being Lee World Jail. Their girl as well. We're just as confused. Please tell us if there's anything. No. Now that think about, they said on the news that all over the world where holes sinkholes appeared. Perhaps that could be the cause. What sinkholes the hell are on about? You're saying we're here because of those holes? You're out of your mind. None, I'm just saying it's possibility. Now let's calm down. What is it? Was completely drawn just a moment ago. But it seems I'm completely fine now. About that they say your body regenerates automatically here. Regenerates? What do you mean? That's right, haven't even chosen your weapon yet. Weapons. You'll probably get your weapons. Again, select your starting weapons. The window. What the hell? What about those people? Is this an armory? Starting weapons selection. I see, it's the thing that happens the start of every game. If this is the game world I'm thinking of, starting weapon could have big impact on future. You've got to choose carefully. Game world, huh? Now what should I choose? Now what should I choose? First, something that's going to be important is play style. For games like this there are jobs like in healer jail shell. I should choose from those depending on disposition and physical constitute tiny. It also needs to be something that matches ability. Strength and magical powers are bitten. Let's pass the heavier weapons and staff. And range weapons would be harder to handle since it's attacking. From distance, it would be safer. But that's only when there is someone protecting me or if they secure distanced attacks. The object that I would be fighting is important too if the enemies were not monsters and those other 3 people. Those combat weapon would be best. And asking those people what weapon they chose would be I still can't think properly. There's chance that everyone is thinking of the same thing. If everyone is the enemy, going for the ranged weapon is better. Nobody knows the objective of the game. There's only one thing that for sure. That the difficulty is hell. Putting all of this into consider ration, the weapon I should choose is and is a shield. Dirty more defense belt leather shield price and the expensive item used item used item. Trash weapons cash. What all the other weapons are trash too bad. It looks like it's going to break into cax. We'll choose this weapons casino. I will. Yes, I will shoot his where isn't. Let's give it. This is the place we were before. Welcome back. Did choose your weapons? Yes, well. Then I'll explain each window. You old man, that's enough. Leave that bastard alone. I'm about to explode from all this waiting. Don't we just leave this fucker? What? Are looking down on me? Should I show the taste of weapons? Don't be like this. There's only the 4 of us here. Wouldn't better to help each other out? Thank you, alright, but what do you mean there are only the 4 of us? How do you know that? Good question. I'll explain it too slowly. First, because of the windows, I'll do demonstrate tiny. Inventory nail rotate not yet a moment. What? Well then. Should it'll yes. Inventory. Wheat community top status had I woke cool. If imagine putting your weapons, it gets stored there really. Putting weapons no mutate to me digo. It's like on game I. Next shall we look your stats status window. Status window Lomir. City status Liho gem human strength agility stamina. Magic power shabby. Because you're beginner, oh your magic power is quite high. I see stats out of Yidavama I'll hello. I chose the wrong. Max is community Yidamamad. It's board where communicate with those different lobby community hit mama different. Lobby it's divided difficulty level. It also shows the amount of people. Status community easy lobby normal lobby hard lobby. Heal lobby hell difficulty. Alley. S people. This is all. Anyway, let's all get along, yes. And lastly the clock. If we swipe from the end of the screen it'll show. Site. Community top status round daytime until the tutorial hours minutes. There's little under days left. Imam and I. The inventory and status window from before its function that I've seen lot status wouldn't pay. And the fact that I interact the community means. The genre of this game is more. And these people are teammates. If that's so, I need to learn more about these people. Should I start conversation? Excuse me. It must be fate that we met like this. Don't we introduce ourselves? That sounds good. What should I will start? Chopman should I'm normal office workers. And when I was school I was athletic, so I'm confident work that uses physical strength. Enjoy young mind. Are we doing something like this? Over there your cooperation would be. Cooperation. Our elementary school principal. Look here. Name is Leo Jail of Acta. Hobby and specialty are all games. I'm former programmer. Programmer. Perhaps magic of online. Ning and game amazing. I really like games too. Even though give only play magic of online, I also played that before the large scale update. Oh really? Those two suddenly got really close. Old man, have ever played it? Excuse me. Name is Park, so I like animation. Give a fine note if it's for animation government office. I could even write page. There's this paper on it. Here is loud voice. I am. Let's organize the information first. If this is the world of game, then it's most likely game. Weapons be picked up, and their stats window as well. And because multiple people are the world of this, it has to be more. I was thinking of that too, yeah. The most important thing is party to play will need to cooperate with each other based on the characteristics of weapons. Firstly, what about we show weapons to each other, and decide roles? Join. I chose this. Oh God, what is this? Both of them have close combat weapons. Hopefully it isn't all four of us miss so his weapon is. Yes. Anything is fine about with throwing weapons, it just has to be ranged weapons. Party is imbalanced. Everybody's using close range weapons. This is such trash balance. But what do they mean tutorial? They said that it's starting days. Don't even know that. The tutorial is the stage that explains the controls, right? Yes. We have to wait here for whole days. Don't want to who are to say that. Everybody. Then for these days before the tutorial, don't we all train with planned role? Training would do that. Completing the tutorial is easier than breaking kids' wrist. Even if it's tutorial to difficult varies with each game, as some games and as soon as start. And for us, we have disarm vantage. What? All weapons are close range, so if they attack from far distance will be defeated immediately. But each weapon has its own character. For example, sword and shield are good for the battle line. I defend myself, and also attack. Young Min's axe should have much higher damage than sword, really. Should attack with me. The front lines sounds good. Tell them to come on. Most the role important. X-Men. Out of weapons, your trident is the most useful when attacked from further distances. So please protect us from the backlines. True programmer. What about me? So I can be rear guard. Print I that what he says isn't exactly what rear guard is, but there's no exact guard Korean equivalent. It's support from the back lines. The length of this sword is the same as Mensur's trident, so I have the same role as him. Move aside. I have confidence. It's not that basically the backing is the safest. What do you mean? No way are discriminating against me because I'm girl. I'm not sure if you're just saying that to seem manly front of me. But it isn't cool, all this era of gender equal, and more than anything I'm confident about fighting scary. That's not it. That Katina is just way too long to feel like just became the main character of comic, and even technique down incorrect. It's not weapon woman swash around with one hands, can't treat it like fighting power. So had I get your feelings, but I think should follow suggestion. We don't know what would happen on hell difficult for now. Just for everybody's safety, let's hear out the pro game's opinion. I mean his point. Let's get on with the training. Shine judgment eternal. What is that? I'm not sure. What are we even looking at? I have no idea. So had could stop doing that. Stop screaming every time attack. It sounds weird. You're supposed to chant the skill order to activate it. Nothing's weird about this. Not I'm pretty sure pierce the enemy gangway chair, or even a listening. So since it's Katina, wouldn't it be sliced or cut instead of pierce? That's not what I'm saying. So is concerning me, but everybody's getting better. Please listen to me. I learn new things. This lobby not only in injuries, something else also recovers. Damaged weapons and armor recovers. I'm not sleepy or tired. Delve to. Because this lobby keeps the perfect condition. It's perfect for training. But I curious about what happens if die games usually spawn village. If can't spawn here, that means game over, would end your life. But then should we take turns? Young mind, come here. What I felt pant anyway. Will teach who's boss. Get ready for your fun. Apple had good job. Those two are fighting again. I guess being the leader doesn't really matter. Well, as common games players have fights over trivia, all things like that. If Sid became the leader would rotate around defense, and if Youngman became the leader we would only attack. I thought of as the leader. Seem mature for your age, is that so? Nothing really changed from when I was college student. Sid graduated from Seoul College, right? You're so smart. Parents said that if I failed college entrance exams, they wouldn't let me become pro gamer. After all, being pro gamer didn't last long. It quite. That's fuck having weapon they long cheating after long. Swap it with mine. What are saying it's not the weapon, but how use a young mind this oil can really. It's unfortunate we don't have popcorn and cola. Ah, that's right. Community top status is round days. Tutorial starts seconds. It's finally starting. You've never put so much effort into something live. I agree with I was able to get this far thanks to guys. Thanks. Now it's time. Tutorial round will start shortly. Portal to the tutorial stage is being generated. Is it portal? What is this? Single player. Solo battles. What do we only trained as groups? Was all training for nothing. Not the time we spent together was not useless. Ah, you're right. Why, the portal will soon activate. Shot. Kira. What this everyone? Until now I always thought that solo play was more practical, and that I preferred it. But the past days were so fun. And for the first time I'll enjoy being party. Let's meet again. Stay safe. Yes, of course, take care. The portal has been activated. I please enter the stage. Remaining time hours. Tutorial stage. How level floor. Welcome to the tutorial. It's finally starting. And so it begins. You're. I'm getting goosebumps. Let's keep calm. The portal's still here. All right. We'll move to the floor lobby casino. I go back whenever I want. How nice of them. We'll move floor. Yes. But of course nobody's in here. I left the tutorial within minutes. So now I know that I return to the lobby any point, but me status enter the next stage. Time hours minutes please remain. What happens when the time runs out? Community top status please enter the next stage. Time remaining hours minutes. As for the auto regeneraton, it's still effective. Which means that even if I'm life or death situation the tutorial will be fine if I return here. Okay, this is good to know. Double seems look. Janjapa. So have. Eddie. Whoa. I guess so. Right, it seems like the auto renew the lobby is still placed. If we're ever to get hurt somewhere we just come back here. I see it would be good for the other two to know this as well. Should we wait a little bit for them? Yeah, let's do that. Please enter the next stage. Time remaining hours minutes. It doesn't seem like they're coming back. Global sniper. Perhaps. Community top community status board bulletin easy board bulletin normal board bulletin hard board bulletin hell. The number of members is still the same. Oh, it doesn't seem like it's game over for them. Shall we get going then? The timer is both. Bring me sure. Hey, Gemopal ask. I have favor to ask. What is it? When we get back teach me how to play games, so we play together. How sounds good. And what is he? Yes. When we get back, I want to know more about you. Off I got. Alright. Now one more time. Status. A community status. Top Liho Gem human power agility strength mana. There was that portal while ago as well as this timer. There are too many things I don't know yet. It bothers me little that there are no bars, but I guess it's okay for now as long as I dodge fatal attacks since I'll be able to heal the lobby. Iliamamot Erlu. Now let go. It said human. The status tabs meaning the other races exist this world. It'll be easy to predict which races the enemies will be. Now anyone bring it on. Now things happening. What the hell? It's been over minutes, and there are not even event much less enemy. Hey moderator, but this. Nah, I can't let guard down. Don't underestimate gamer I made living out of concept traction. Tapuve community status battle focus determination. Yuk. What the hell? Inity status. What battle focus determination? How have I acquired battle focus determination? Some skills. Immunity status. Top battle focus increases your concentration during battles. Will be able to maintain concentration for a longer time. Battle focus determination increases your determination. They're both passive skills. The majority of games, skills are divided into active skills and passive skills. Active skills are skills that need to be activated the player consciously and are only effective temporarily polymisk. And passive skills are skills whose effects remain activated all times upon being learned. Alright, now I'm getting the hang of things. Battles focus and determination community state up Java, namely all it seems like skills are created when certain conditions are met. They're both skills related to the situation I'm right now. If I'm right, then order gaining skills. I need to experience as many different things as possible. Should I tell the other three as well? Right, maybe I post it on the community bulletin board. Community. What's this? What's this aura? Is it coming from over there? What the hell is going on, Dollar? The lobby, have to get back to the lobby. Arrow, did I get it, Arrow? Ek out low. Sahib Habil have pain acquired have tolerance. Have acquired pain tolerance hump. This pain is real. What happens if I die here? Pain acquired by tolerance have acquired resistance, have hemorrhage. You have acquired tolerance, pain acquired have resistance. Fuck, is this how I die? I'll die this rate, hunk. I'm really going to die here. It might be better to just die here once and start again nearly. Start again, that's right, I just have to start over, die and again. Have acquired fainting resistance. They have acquired battle focus. There's no way I'm giving up. I can't die, will have acquired resistance, have bleeding, acquired clearance, pain. They'll beat this no matter what. You move to doubt floor lobby want. You want to move to these floor lobby. Have acquired awakening. Woo, I'm alive. I feel like I just swam back across the river. This tutorial is too hard. Right, what about the others? Community. With community status Lodi. Idimam diali ti expolinic, I inki. EC hard hell, what is this? The community status board notice, normal board notice. Community status board notice, e notice, ECE board normal notice, e board hard notice hell. I board notice hell. It can't be all of them are dead. No way. Ice heck. Air. Nah, come to think of if it's probably true me shit. And young men did even know that could back to the waiting room. And with Suva's skills there's no way she could have escaped the trap. Sugarline and Han him kinship hun and took. Them it did guys really die. Status mamuti imamas a tell. Enmity status liho jam human power agility strength menace skill battle focus will lie awakeningly pain tolerance bleeding resistance faint resistance lay to bleeding resistance increases resistance to tolerance pain resistance increases pain faint resistance increases resistance abnormal fainting abnormal bleeding awakening that temporarily awakens the mind. When necessary, they're all passive skills. Mutative sali I halatizes me jib ivory use EV. Awakening lib status temporarily awakens mind when say please enter the stage time left stacker to hours minutes all fainting resist bleeding increases anon. I know. At least I have to stay alive. I'll make sure to pass the tutorial. I think the first era will come out soon. The blood stains disappeared. It seems like the stage resets completely once back to the waiting room. It's the same as game that sense as well. If that's the case, then there should be a tap method just like game has. There's also something I need to confirm about reset. It's here. The first target. The right angle. Hell yeah. As expected, the first target was the right angle. That means there's pattern. This is. The second target is the chest. Dog connects his. The forehead. I got it. I blocked this. The shield is bad. Shit. I got it. I need to get back to the portal. I need to back to the portal quick and recover. Our level agility has increased points, strength has increased point, pain tolerance has gone level was. Level up so. The shield got restored, the arrow disappeared. The attack stopped. This situation status. Level status Liho Gem Human. The power agility strength mana skill battle focus will awaken Li pain tolerance contested immunity faint tolerance. Like then was I level until now. Once I leveled up I recovered like I was the waiting room. Come to think of it, these systems are really widespread. Then there are two ways to recover: the waiting room and leveling. Whether you get hit, escape or block the arrow, they all result the same thing, gaining experiment points. That means that if I escape, the arrows go back to the waiting room and let the dungeon reset top Liho agility. Then I get into the trap multiple times. I gain experience points from that community status gem. Human power strength flu for fauna mamas nidlu and Taliban imamene. If I get hit, then I'm raising level, risking life. It's unthinkable if you're your right mind. But still, if level goes, you'll get stronger for sure. This is fairly decent plan too. Alright, let's do the best we can. The god of adventure has taken interest. And cited it. Finally, pain tolerance level have acquired pain tolerance. Fuck, this hurts like how tolerance acts. This isn't doing anything. There's still a long way to. Repeatedly taking damage and recovering to get experience points. This is the most efficient way to level up. Ego. Sprain perception enhancement. Let's got off. If it's been days since I ate a Vomo. Started first run, give gained quite few skills. I'll help Nai, and all near-death experiences have raised level 2. But who is this god of adventure? That's interested me. Lately the god of adventure has taken interest you. But to think I could run for hours straight without rest inventory. I guess this is the effect of leveling out. But I don't have any more time. 2 days ago information was released on the community bulletin board that each run has time limit of days. The penalty for failing to clear the S4 within the time limit is still unknown, but regardless, I have to clear the 4 the next 2 days. The problem is that I have no idea what lies ahead. And I haven't figured out all the arrow trajectories yet either. And the traps from this point forward are somehow different. Neither buff nor night vision skills are working. All I have to rely on are sword and shield as well as abilities. Oh. Math head. Pain tolerance level. This is nothing. Is that the exit? What's this? Wounds have been healed. I'm saved. Is this the fountain of recovery? It's just as the bulletin board said. No name. Is floor cleared? Key boss dog water my goat. No name. Congrats tonight assured. Congrats sassy cleared on easy cola. To know how many people have died on easy? No name. Idea. Don't have heavy conversations here. No name. Are the bosses the same on other difficulties? To tonight assured. Yep, apparently they also heal before the boss room. No name. mean the fountain of recovery about it somewhere. Information on other floors will be helpful to Trot according to that informed nation. Is the boss room. It's not very subtle. And finally the end. Do wish to challenge. Of course, else would I have come all the way here. So this is the boss room. It's not the boss for nothing. Oil is being that the only way to clear this. Against damn it. I have to cross this lava. Is it goading me into stepping forward? Think I'll give up. Illegal from the ceiling perception enhancements save me idly. With stats and skills now this is doable. You have attained pain tolerance, have trained burn resistance. Admit. Lola. From the start, Pant, there was no chance of clearing this pant. Everyone. I only lived to game not because I was bored, but because I enjoyed playing games, and that became only redeeming quality. And looking back, it was only source of pride and honor as well, but it was gone instant pride and honor too. Along with everything else. Fuck, what boring life. And after that everything just felt empty. But it's different now. I'm pained and I'm tired, but I'm not empty anymore. Have acquired pain tolerance, have acquired burn resistance. Each alert that pops up makes heart race. Before I let everything go, just accepting the reality that I was sucked, but I won't let myself make the same mistake twice. With this, Shiv cleared it. And a pant. I did it. Congratulations, I've cleared these floor of the tutorial. Hello difficulty. I'm sorry for being the only one to clear it. Young Min Hunnam. Min Shahunnam. So is for cleared. As reward for clearing the stage, have earned points. As reward for clearing your first stage, have earned points. The god all the binlay has that has interest points, shown gifted abnormalities, and have injuries been and healed. New skill protection when spirit attained has after considering past actions. Reward for clearing the first floor, but level didn't. Protection of the wind spirit of the has is doing it. Just raise your stats, it's pretty useful, but protection the wind spirit levy wind spirit that just been born now with agility. Please continue with the tutorial. Order the second floor, or is it the waiting room? Which one is it? There's nothing to worry about. I recover. Just staying here does nothing since there's no other choice. This isn't the waiting room, is it? The second floor. Person player. Not that's funny. I'm Karakiril, nice to meet you. Who are you? Enemy player, if not then name Leo Jame. Leo Jalyawa. Shaker want that's your knock some sense name Latin to her keep. Again nice to meet you. I'm the hell difficulties administrator. Administrator, there's something like that, yep, depending on the difficulty. Once clear the first floor, talk to me like this. Congrats on clearing the first floor. Ho. As reward for clearing the first floor, now have access to the auction window and store window. The auction window only be opened the waiting rooms and residential areas. But the store window be opened here as well. Want sure. Whoa, food, toys, books, bedding, and even toys. They really sell everything. Shop equipment, books, potions, bedding. If you have anything need to buy, thus is the time to weapons, shields, and clothes as well. But not for now, we'll buy this and this. No, not this is more. I'm doing the item explanations. Holy shit. This equipment won't look good on you. Hair and too harsh. Ed. Now I'm dressed like human. What's that expression for what's wrong with sportswear? Karabeti. I have something I'm curious about. What is it? What happens if can't clear the first floor within days? Go back to the waiting room, that's all. The food from your inventory disappears, so if you want to get food need to collect points and buy them from the store. Probably realize that. Don't get hungry. The waiting room. But hours get moved, so the end you'll still eventually have to do the stage what happens when get moved. Novel what role is to give advice to the people that come here but they're limited how much I tell you. Someone who looks like they have potential, someone that's made great accomplishments. Someone I favor, those are the only people I tell it to. But earlier when I was buying items told me to buy this, and that item explanation is fine. Don't mean simple things like that I can't answer big questions, that was one time thing, so no more questions because I have one last thing I need to tell you. What is it? Buy recovery potions of them, as many as can. The theme of the second floor seems to be recovery based off her advice. There's one last thing I'm curious about, said no more. What happens to the people that die here? Alright, I understand. Ipikiri, thanks for helping me with shopping ye. They'll head off now, okay? Joe. Good luck you don't die. She's funny one. See you later. Floor lobby. Top status welcome tutorials floor. Round days round 1 and hours minutes. Even if the floor is different, the waiting room's features are still the same, right? Why, welcome to the tutorials floor, proceed to the next stage, run 1 live hours minutes. This stage is the floor. Does that mean I finish this floor before this round ends? Then if I clear 2 stages 1 round, there's chance that I'll get Addy tunnel reward, should I? Not for sake, let's just take it slow, they'll just clear the floor, and ask Karabeti later. Now that's more like it. Alright, real. Sakura, it's so nice. Let's just sleep for a little bit. Just little. How long was I asleep for, AC? I slept for hours. Community top status round days, time left until end of first round hours minutes. It's first time sleeping for this long. How much have I changed since coming here? It feels like those days are already the distant past. If I still lived like that, then what would I be like now? Spending time here reminds me of when I was pro gamer. Back then I trained like crazy just for a single match. I put everything on the line and fought against opponent, and now I've returned to game. One that I truly put everything on the line for. It's not the time to be moping around like this. Sad as that. I got active skills. Sokusa focus high time assist the for longer long of focus to the for limited of time above high skill and high active skills where the user has to manually activate battle during focus improves greatly levels maintain period time periods for focus maintaining max battle increase requirements mental period concentration endurance. It used to be passive skill. But after clearing these floor did it change into active skills. On top of that it doesn't even need manual. Then does that mean as long as mind endure it I use it continuously? That's it. Azaka, hey. How with mental strength minutes the most I hold on for is about. I only did that much, but head spinning. If I do any more I might pass out. Mental exhaustion is scarier than I thought. If I increase level then mental strength will probably increase as well. Let's use it consistently. Auction. The auction window is place where people who have cleared the first floor community auction top purchase register weapons armor food decorations toys buy and sell stuff regardless of difficulty. Most of them are shitty starter weapons. Is it because we just cleared these floor? Cat collar with bell, the collar that cats hate. If to put this onto your cat even if are the owner will be attacked. Whoa, they call that reward take if they for free to me wouldn't give even. So the protection of the wind spirit was pretty good reward the bed so far. I was lucky. The second round is starting time remaining until tutorial begins hours minutes. Just like these floor I'm spending days the waiting room waiting time days and days for the tutorial round days total. The next days I should work on improving resistance skills even little bit and get some information from the community board. My status community top easy notice normal notice board. Status community top easy notice normal notice board hard notice board heal notice board. The number of people has increased heal notice board. Easy notice board, normal notice board, hard notice board, hell notice board. The number of people has. Last no name new players, hell tonight shirt. Almost everyone dead, hell players are insane man. No name didn't say that we're done with the first floor yet. Tonight shirt yeah. And don't fuck off. No name dude, chill or swearing. I guess other people noticed while the messages are pouring fast. Normal notice tier, hard notice board, heal notice board. Well, 5 more people being added is odd. They're probably panicking the lobby right about now. They probably can't even grasp the situation. If I leave them the dark like this they'll all die. I have to tell them what I know about the first floor. Art notice board, tell notice board. Add each other, hell's notice board, top community. Come status. It just arrived, hell difficulty. Please comment on this post I'm about to give. Inform ton that you'll really need, please respond. No, the spot by board. What the fuck, would just leave? Oh well, let's post some informal ton anyway. Visa, this isn't place where just screw around. This isn't improving skills, I'll not earn experience. The lobby. Speaking of the lobby. These guys don't seem to believe anything I'm saying. Talk about biting the hand that feeds you. Fleeho jail should pick the sword and shield it, block the arrow traps. Sandwood, will it really be able to hold up the and Lee? The shield looks really weak. What are going to do? It's only just started. It's only just started. Hunt top now Ikai. Let's bring it on for. Here we would do have for me this time. It's the map from the first floor. Well, it does happen these games. If it's the same. Too easy. What's this noise? It's fast. What? Is this poison? Head is pounding and I'm about to barf. There's no doubt it's laced with poison. I owe 1 Kiribati. Recovery potion. Now wait. Should I out? Should I out? After hellish months, I was able to acquire special skills. It's called Riders. Is the lake how this is not just your everyday, normal skills, it's skill only I used. Based on how damaged the opponent is, I tell how powerful they are. Talking to dislike he give me back. All over time I'm near death situation. Grandma, he'll come again next time lol. He'll take care. If I fight him I would be greeting the grandma again. If I judge them based on how deep I tell how bad the situation is. If we die cross fully bridge. How bad is it this time? Great, I'm done with warm up. There's no problem. Let's save the potion. Have acquired anti-poison skill. Ooh. I got poison tolerance. Have acquired anti-poison skill. I walk properly now, just good thing I have it. How poison eels. They might be useful, so let's gather them up. If it worsens I need to get back to the portal. But as... hey. Should I go until I'm limit? Have acquired anti-paralysis skill. Paralysis resistance. Since body got paralyzed the end, this may be more dangerous than the poison itself. But now that I have tolerance skills I get more X next time. Let's get it to level. The end of the day, to level up I need to resist the pain getting injured, the dungeon, and recovering the lobby. That's the only way. I know that, but this is far too much. Visually capture strong monsters and level quickly. If it's this easy, how modern. It's trash game. The symptoms second floor is poison. I will level the tolerance skill before I die. To know that this is the only way to leveling quickly. This game isn't normal. This is Gary Bajal High. It's easy pattern, but the poison has gotten stronger. If I get poisoned too much I'll pass out. It's impossible to increase tolerance levels except from that. Floor is nothing much. What? No way is this. There's no doubt. It's happening slowly, but the temperature is rising. That's so hot. Water bottle. Photo I get floor traps were easy. They're telling me dodge poison arrows this heat. Have there been heat tolerance too? What do I do now? Should I back and recover acquired skills? Resistance heat. Not going back to the lobby. This heat is too hard and dangerous. Let's do this. Maze potion. There's not much difference. Drop this. Won't work. I'll burn to death this rate. Stamina potion. Didn't know what imposing point potion here. Hey, even leather armor is only points. Was acquired burn resistance skill have. Burn resistance. Is skin burning the seat? I forgot. If I get hurt more anymore I'll die. I like this level. Strength has increased, agility has increased, awareness has increased, pain resistance has increased, heat resistance has increased, paralysis resistance has increased. I leveled up. I actually leveled up. All of Saturn has been replenished and the pain gone to this rate. I'll be clearing floor no time. Activate focus motto. Activate protection of the wind spirit. I do this. I will clear the floor. Resistance break print big. Ouch. That hurts like hell. I can't believe I'm using last healing potion for this healing potion. Burn recovery potion. If I died from tripping over own feet that would be too embarrassing. Agility, a strength, mama skills, concentration, pain resistance, willpower, hemorrhage resistance, awakeningly fainting resistance, late night vision, pierce resistance, bright spring, nature, siren, basic. The god of adventure / pities you. Basic. The god of adventure pities me. Did he see all the craps? Strength, acid, nail, skill, concentration, pain resistance, level, power, hemorrhage resistance, awakeningly fainting resistance, night vision, brighter sight, peace resistance, spreadly poison resistance, natural recovery, lay paralysis resistance, strength and senses, heat resistance, basic swordsmanship, lay / burn resistance, basic defense, new skills. Waning light, night vision, brighter sight, lay sprintly, natural recovery, lay strength and senses, natural recovery. Swordsmanship, I / basic defense, protection of the wind sea. Oh, skills, natural recovery. Your body recovers naturally, and your recovery time has increased. Basic sword skills, lay / basic defense, protection of the wind spirit, lay the natural recovery speed increased. Mother, father, I made step further today. But it's ice trap from here. Should I go to the lobby and prep? Around day. The tutorial world is not that different from the real one. There are good and bad people. The community status, community top, ice board, board, and most of them are bad. People shouldn't fall for these false info. Posted people with nefarious intentions. Their lives depend on it. Top status, Hanil. Traits surround you. Full win. Pato 80 meal mental word with rest. Indian inky titty tab Maya, meta community. If I clear the 4 kennels, which item is the strongest? J1. If we knew, would we even tell you? Let's not be mean to the new recruits. Silent. Jin can't send screenshot of the bulletin board. Talila. There aren't any useful weapons. Pars. If clear the tutorials to floor, back to the real world. Yak bat. Really lol. Where's the source fork? Did clear the floor. Shin. If it's true then that's long way ahead. Chris. Here it is cold. True, I go back home. Real or not, it gives all players hope. Until now the criteria was never shown. Still the floor, just thinking about it makes me uneasy. Whether it's true or not, I'll figure it out when I get there. For now, clearing the second floor is first priority. 8. After the round started, we were allowed to buy any items that could help us attack. Handmade defense items. So instead I bought fabric and sewing kit to make own equipment. It's so cold. I have 2 new skills, extended vision and skin strengthening. I have better vision and skin is now stronger, just like how the names state. I'll become Superman this point. Resistance skills aren't increasing anymore. Is this the maybe they set this as to limit? The further I go the colder it gets. Since the temperature below degrees Celsius, even breathing makes me feel like lungs are ripping apart. And focus, it's from here. This floor is now Third. The final boss room. Oh well. I do want to return to the floor lobby. What is? You want to return to the floor lobby? I can return to the lobby. What on earth will return to the floor lobby? But please remain this room for at least hours. The trial will begin. Seconds condition. Just have to stay this room for hours to clear it. It's that simple. If you think about the traps now, I'm tired on the way here. The trial is probably going to be hard as hell. The return portal does bother me a little bit, but I've squired all the items. There's no need for me to return. Let's do it. Do wish to the return floor lobby casino. Wrap. The trial will begin. Endure your painful most moments. Endure your most painful moments. What? What the hell does this mean? Ass. Where's it come from? Couldn't sense anything. And this pain, the pain resistance isn't working. Wait, this is starting weapon. See this hallucination. This pain and smell of blood, it's so vivid can't tell it apart from reality. These hallucinations will last for hours. Acid. No way. You're a favorite person in the world. It's your destiny for to date me, Leo, at middle school in years. Don't really want to. Oh my god, the biggest embarrass went off. But have brought physically painful memory. The hell would pick the god of adventure takes pity on you. Shut up. Damn it, can't check how much time is left. How much longer do you have to put with this? Always. Lee Ho Jam is definite amazing player. His career stats are incredible, and his skills are those of genius. Yeah, I met stuff like this. But that's all before debut, isn't it? This tournament he'll show that hard work beats talent. Arrogant base Stardew. Stop it. It's Leo Jakes complete. He completely dominated the match from start to finish. Just retire this point. Just retire this point. Sunday. Shut up. Fuck, when will this end? Don't think it's even been an hour yet. Wouldn't die from this, but this is hell. That's death. It's your fault. Leo Jam. Hey. At you. This time memory about father. When will this ever end? I'm gonna crazy this point. I gained consciousness because of the pain. Knowing how to wake from the memory is good, but going through this, making me remember some crappy memories. Sure, dad died because of me. You're here. Father. How are you at jail? Shouldn't stop now, sorry. Hit proper job or just going to game all your life? That again. You've played around long enough. What about marriage? Forget it. What do you know about pro gaming? Do you even know how much effort I put into it? Have no idea how tough it is. Oh, jail, I have no intention understanding them off. Do you know who pays for the hospital bills? Wait a minute. Oh, James. Unlimit the memories. Father, I heard screamed him like madman. His heart wasn't healthy. It's your fault. Father passed away because of you. It's fault. Father passed away because of me, because I didn't understand him. It's too late. Falling into dark swamp of memories. Won't give up. Against Leo Jam. It's your fault. If it's physical pain, I handle anything. No matter how deep I fall into memories, I'll find way out. Let's see who wins, bitches. Congratulations, are the first to fully clear the floor boss room. Fear, I finally finished. First to fully clear the floor are them two fully. What does that mean? I is of congratulations, first clear floor boss room. Cynicism, god the about curious. There were this many gods. The god of cynicism is curious about you. The god of combat is curious about the goddess of slowness. Relying on the god of adventure is looking upon the god of light, is looking upon you. The god of dedication want to anyway. It's finally over. Tall hold much jet job hold null and control. I not chill asylum. What is this? Because of your highly skilled playing or offered extra gift, the goddess of slowness offers authority instead. Will accept casino author city. As remaster clearing tutorial tub have Shinger point based on the player's past history have gained additional the goddess of slowness offers authority instead of additional reward will accept casino based on the history you the goddess of slowness offers authority instead of additional reward the pity player's hand. What is this? Is it different from normal skills? This is far from expectations. I'll accept receive additional reward will no. Have acquired flicking orb max fair. Flickering orb Lomax the goddess of slowness gives this to someone with perseverance and patience. It is usually given to people that could become her disciples. I don't understand all it has no proper explanation, and what's disciples? How I the god of adventure is upset. How the god of adventure upset the god of adventure is upset. Is he upset now? I should ask her Betty. I'm back. Welcome back. Okay. Here Betty. Where did you come from? Elaine hello it's been a while welcome back. Yeah. Came back alive well now that man done a great job. What is it staying still? This and a purchase. Yeah. Well. Is me really a calm down for? Because help me thank for teaching me those things. Don't make that expression. Oh the best, I told to calm down. Now then please give me tips on how to clear the floor. There's no such thing. What helped me with the second floor the third floor must have tips too. There aren't any just level 2 quickly if really ask for it. I could do something. But it wouldn't help you. That was the case. Then what about the people who returned around are they alive wait. To tell that it means have to use your questions is that fine who? Use up if I ask this I can't ask any more questions. She did say they're limited of correct amount questions. I see then you'll ask another question. Tell me about the flickering orb skills. Where did she get? What even are the gods? What are their goals and what do they expect from us? Kinda. Answer to that yourself. Sure okay. She really disliked that question. Did I trigger her? It must be because I asked about the point of this whole game. I think the gods made this world and invited the players to join as part of this game system. Kirk cannot reply to that question. Only the floor out of the closer I get to the better I'll get to know this world. And but right there's one more thing I wanted to ask about. Earlier when I cleared the stage window pop saying I fully cleared the boss room. Congratulations are the first to fully clear the floor boss room. What does that mean? That's design error. What is that? I can't tell you. Then how about the organizer's identity? Can't tell if I clear the floor I go back to world. Who knows, your ears are just there for decoration aren't they here? So petty she's not telling me anything. Alright. I'll give this. What is this? Is it okay for me to receive this? Yep, it's much better than your sportswear. Did hate clothes that much. I'm heading off now. Have the rest of the cake really. Of course. I'll buy some again soon. And see you. Thor lovey before I start I should check skills. Sass. Flash Lomax the goddess of slowness, she favors those who are patient, and gives power to challenger who may become her disciple using the power of the goddess of slowness. Travel through time and space. The blink of eye is a mobility skill. Didn't expect this from the goddess of slowness. Mobility skill has its own situational perks. It's pretty useful. Should I? Flash activate. It's fastest distance that short amount of time. It's basically the same as teleportation. So this is the power of authority. Game it would be skill that users would nerf, because of how right it is. Nice. Next is jumps row key. 1-2 ams. It hurts so bad, controlling it is so hard. It out of everywhere I could. We tripped over it. Had to be the bed. From now I should pay more attention to surroundings. Oceans, food and water. Let's also buy some weapons. Replace sword with new one. I also need another set of armor. Common ill check skills one more time as well. Equipment, books, potion, food, bedding, toys. Skill explanation got added Kiribati to that protection of the wind spirit with it. The wind spirit that has just been born is now with you. Agility. This stage if reach certain speed will gain the blessing of the forest stage. If reach certain speed will gain more power stage. Rose stages. I use the skill as main focus. Alright, with remaining time I should practice how to control power. What is it? Wait. This is status message. Who it is the hell difficulty player as well. Invitation to the Union of Representatives. Union of Representatives. Invitation to the Guild of Representatives. The Guild of Representatives. An invitation to the Guild of Representatives. Hello, send this message as out of your accomplishments on hell difficulty. If one would like to explain what Guild of Representatives is exactly as well as purpose and mission, we patiently await your reply. Li Hang Seek. Hello. I send this message as I out of your accomplishments on hell difficulty. If one I would like to explain what Guild of Representatives is exactly as well as purpose and mission, we patiently await your reply. Li Chang Seek. Li Chang Seek. The community has seemed more active lately, but I didn't think group like this would have been formed already. Li Chang spoke. I've never seen his name on the top rangers leaderboards before. I'm the only one who challenging the hell difficulty anyway. So there has been need for me to interact with other people. Let's put it aside for now and get ready to challenge the third floor. I still have a lot of things to do. There's a long way to go until we reach the floor of the tutorial. Just as I thought, the traps are activated when the black tiles are stepped on, which means the white ones are the safe zones. As I expected, the white tiles are safe to step on, but do I have a bad feeling about this? It's too easy. Which means, just case I should make sure I activate this right away. Yeah. I'm feeling good. Let's keep this and clear it. Flash activated. That was close. Would have become hedgehog without the authority. They baited me into stepping on the white tiles, then sent flurry of arrows on the last step. How many? Anyway. I'm the mess room already. Perhaps it's because I've been clearing on hell difficulty, but it's almost disappointingly easy is this resting spot. Seeing as I haven't learned single new skill on way here, there doesn't seem to be need for me to return to the lobby. Let's just clear this quickly. Alright, what is it this time? The clear condition is to arrive the destination. There are tiles suspended in the air which drop after a certain period of time, and I to use those as stepping stones to reach the end. There are several traps installed along the way. Got 'em. They're really going to kill me, making it appropriate level of difficulty to live to its name, hell. Tiles that fall down after predetermined time. It's still double thought as long as this is all. But I don't even have time to catch breath because of these arrows. Just where the hell are they coming from? I'm falling. When Spirit's blessing activate. Meseka. The tiles of the floor were originally centered around falling. The challenger would attempt to pass through unavoidable traps and eventually fall, and even after falling they would be forced to fight through further traps as they struggle to reach the end. The route through the tiles was supposed to be impossible, one that was absolute condition of this boss room. However, the tiles are swirling around after raising the level of skills on the island floors. Abilities after gaining the power of authority have flash activate flu. The tiles are all falling was obviously. Last flash orb activate. Shattered. Well, congratulations, have cleared the last trial of the floor of the tutorial on hell difficulty. I thought I was dead this time for sure. The floor's boss room was no joke. It really had it out for the challenger this time. I did manage to clear it after working ass off, but I reward time. The god of adventure wishes to bestow upon one of his authorities place of bonus reward top hat ungainly low point fuck doing I first to clear the stage have now cleared 2 consecutive floors have obtained points as bonus reward there are several gods who are reacting favorably towards you have obtained points. The god of adventure's authority. After pissing me off repeatedly now he wants to give me his authority. Flashwarp has turned out to be much more overpowered skill than I expected. I never would have been able to clear the floor without it. While it'd be rude of me to reject gift from God, I wonder what he'll give me. Missy Malaria Wings Max. Malaria Wings Max. Malaria's Wings. Malaria Max new fragment of power created the god of adventure was rushed fragment of power. What does mean rushed? This isn't shitty skill is it? Sass. Liho Jam human strength agile skills battle focus bleeding resistance determination fainting resistance awakening pierce resistance brighter sight poison tolerance suggestion anti-paralysis natural healing heat resistance sensory enhancement burn resistance sprint cold resistance extended vision frostbite resistance skin strengthening blackout treasure max basic swordsmanship malaria wings max. What burn resistance, cold resistance, frostbite resistance, blackout treasure max malaria wings max even if it's just fragmenting it's still the power of God and the maxed out level is nice bonus. I should ask here buddy. Well Cake's here. You see me as Cake now. Well promise is still promise huh. What's happening are okay. Sight is getting blurry. Where head started spinning all suddenly. Oh I see I guess I was more exhausted than I thought snore. What? Are you using me as pillow right now? Yawns it. It's softer than I thought Relt. Don't touch the inside of her and it's so loud really. Sorry. Everybody, about the floor's mess room no matter how think about it isn't it strange? What is the difficulty just drastically increased out of now where I thought I was done for? That just somehow cleared the one. Somehow. The mess room on the floor has route below that's the official route what? No one actually thought that there was going to be someone who could clear it without falling off. The gods are also probably going crazy. Just wait till I find out which jerk made this world. Shiv serious beating. None of the information released from the community has been useful. With girls them of the tree so full of guy skim are asked fuckful for head. Thing items any sense all run skin ask some item the description for the difficulty spring tree of course Kimu final hard trees easy lollop sheep spring tree top community as state parties jealous spring parties looking about make doesn't floor what's response fast. It's mostly easy and normal mode related. Aren't the Galda representatives kind of suspicious Kim saying shit for a year little bit are stuck the lobby leaky soon floor I also got invitation yesterday. But ignored should have asked what it was. I'm sun floor. Stop the lobby Galda represent times. Is it the guys who sent that message the representatives guild? I don't think they're just socializing the community what's their goal? After entering the tutorial, and the round is finished all food and water that was given out for free disappears, so after that time period need to use points to purchase food and water. On top of the hours later get sent into the tutorial. But the Guild of Representatives is staying in the waiting room. How is the organization maintained representatives the Guild invitation to? This feels a bit weird. Should I just ask while I'm it? I might waste question opportunity. Since it's people from different cuties I can't help anyway. Let's just think about problems. Here Betty. What items do I need for the floor? Give me some tips okay. The items I recommend most for the floor is Rope Fishhook's telescope. There's quite a lot this time. Next explain malaria's wings to me. Not. Oh it's new power got right. To get powers from 2 gods amazing really. Malaria Wings max fragment of power the god of adventure has gifted Malaria Wings have high level of magical defense and gives the user continuous gliding magic it uses the divine power of the god of adventure. into and it provides the user with continuous gliding magic. Hell, it's such good skills, god of adventure, you're the best. It means glide not. That's good enough. The important thing is its use. If move through the air with the flash skill, they increase the distance. And more than anything, these wings that extend from both sides of back, this is the feeling of every man dreams itch. Is super cool. Sin spot me on me cake, you'll do favor. Oh. What is the time already? Soon the day of the grand conference will come. The what? And you will get to understand the will of this world. Stay alive no matter what. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. The day of the grand conference, what does that mean? Please forgive me this once. Aha. This is just great. The leader of the Guild of Representatives, Li Cheng-si. Sin's injuries heal instant. Malaria wings and flash. It was difficult to use these powers naturally. And we'll enter the stage. Let's just go and see what it's like since the second almost anyway round over. It's wide. Is that thing finally appearing? No trap. Monk stay. It's the first time monsters appear. Tutorial think that this is just the beginning of the stage. This strength, no matter how, look at the one disadvantage, how to fight the thing. Everybody didn't tell me to switch weapons. That means that manage with the weapons have right now. I'll give everything a battle focus activate. Got it. It's faster than it looks. Going to get it. It's coming. Need to block this. Was what that? Fainty. Can't defend myself. This position, what do? His Kabiki didn't see that coming, did you? It was first time using it like this. Gosh. Before got hit, moved forward and landed blow on your ugly face. To this point, give only use this skill to escape. It's not bad for offensive skills. Then should we finish this? A protection of the wind spirit. It won. Abakai defeat the next one with just bare hands. Combat skills have increased quite a lot. So the slash skill has integrated with basic swordsmanship, and the basic swordsmanship has reached level. Should say thanks to the goblins. Anyway, think it's about time. Round days, hours and minutes. Round will end soon. Community top status round days. Round days. The third round started. Should see what the newcomers are like. Cardboard heart. It looks like no one selected the hell difficulty. Everyone's already riled up status community. But it's time, gentlemen, they're coming. Stun gun. The newbies are here. Radical, and please let it be someone strong. Awake from your fantasy. Kim Tia. What is this place? Lee Chum mind. What happened? Is this dream? Gi Chan. What is this? Just moment ago was drinking. What happened? Akin. They're here. Hunter King. Welcome, gentle Misho. Warm welcome, Lee. Should give them idea of what's happening. Come status. Everyone calm down. Everyone please calm down and listen to me. This place is called tutorial. It's different from where we lived. You that won't be able to go home anytime soon might die if any mistakes are made, so listen carefully to what I have to say. What are you saying? I'm about to die, and is this hell? Lost leg monster. And everyone around me was also said. Everyone calm down for minutes. Monster. What are they talking about? Excuse me, what exactly do you mean monster? It's Challenger from another floor. I've almost never seen them on the bulletin boards before. Oh no. We then realized that the place we lived in had become actual hell. What views are seeing right now? Monsters that came butt of the portal, the middle of the road, hit the presidential appeal. We have to run. There are still countless monsters coming out of these portals created throughout the world. What are doing? Hurry up. The military units are directly taking action on this matter, but unfortunately, unidentified portals appeared all of a sudden in the real world. Throughout the whole globe from those portals came terrifying monsters. The military and police that were dispatched managed to stop the raging monsters, but the countries that didn't have strong military collapsed no time, and since then the amount of monsters that have been appearing from these dungeons have only been increasing. Electricity was also not available. Only weeks after the portals opened, the amount of casualties was close to 1 million people. Aviata status community, what did they have? But this is Pox Bon Union pick is funnel airwaves say hypnotherapy, don't strawberry union say. 1 million. What are they saying? Right, Numum. The visages are going too fast when it dampened you in red beam passed way about pat to out went that vent not sure about what lion a key on mo alpha nurse Anna insane what tarawa and want one move iron. What do we do? Who are the newcomer East fan? These monsters are the real world. Seriously, is family safe? A formal tiny need more information. I'll await them. Still not sure about what's going on. Could tell me more about the affected areas. Park Bunjins are the monsters coming from here. I in one space going to go insane. What the hell does all this mean? One grandma's hospitalized and can't move. Leave me and what do we do? John and could do think we be of any help to the real world? Green Tree being dest. Everyone quit sending so many messages. Shark Hunter, we need more information. Poor send me home. Tree drop. What do we do? Fleetwood, can't stop shaking. Karam. What are we doing here? Chop so Jinx at child homely day and newbies don't stay silent and say something. Illusion stop sending messages. Everyone stop. True, I was able to fight monsters with body alone. The time I clear the 2th floor I would probably have gotten much stronger than out tutorial. All appears cleared all over the world. The sinkhole phenomenal just to see here have occurred simultaneously. We were never told its cause reasons and how to go about it, but large slakeable fenderance I aware met through the tutorial. It's certain that we become stronger, which means that we were gathered here to save the world. It's been about months since the portal incident has occurred the real world. Round and days today. I realized what the meaning of this pace called the tutorial was. First there were more players that aggressively went into the tutorial. Eurasians. The more precious family they had, the more they tried. On the other hand, while they might not lead the charge, as Vascan's room, there were players who wished other players. It raises your resistance faster if stab the arrow where your nerves are concentrated rather than just randomly on your wrist. Eurasians. Raises your resistance faster. Stab the arrow where your nerves concentrated rather than just randomly on your wrist. What crazy guys, even if it does raise your resistance, that's not what should do. Eurasians. Eurasians. Ask Eurasians. Eurasians. Measuratskans. Assassins and bow. Ashraskanas. Eurasians. Good. 2 hours of sleep is already plenty. Although sleep is purely optional this world, I should make it routine for mental health. Let's make sure I have time to sleep. Community Estrekan's status community top. The amount of information that's getting uploaded onto community is increasing. Everyone's trying their best. Eurasians. I came to learn a lot of things as well. Like the fact that the strength stay this world affects not only the literal strength of your arms and legs, but also the muscles of your entire body. So it's best to raise it as fast as possible. Of course, some people say that not always the best option, but some parts of it are correct, so I necessarily ignore it, and it does help me regardless of the tutorial difficulty. Can't. Eurasian's room. Ammo. It's trench mini goblins already there too. Eh. Eurasians. Eurasians. Yaki. Takile cake. Eurasians. Yeah. As one cans. As Vasco. Yes. Because of that fact. Stronger. Faster. Eurasians. We need to clear this world. Please have mercy. If you take more food from here, well. Sir. Ed. We've taken over the easy difficult first floor waiting room. And you. Oh, how dare mere slave attempt to clear the tutorial themselves out. Let's go fight the other guys who attempted to clear the tutorial with this guys. Yes, weak. Stock Karachili biz. Oh, peace. But Eurasians cut rare. This world is the best. Soon enough kingdom will be complete. Can't seem to get used to this. It has been 4 days since I've been goblin hunting. The goblins used a diverse range of tactics besides using trenches, such as setting wooden walls, or making defensive formation. Their weapons were diverse. There were shamans who carried around staffs and others who carried around crossbows and hooks. But I could stop arrows and magic using the wings of malaria. So they weren't much a threat to me. If I just float while covering myself, I approached them with flying skill while keeping defense up. Since I didn't take damage from any attacks, the condition of the shield isn't looking good. It'll fix itself when returned to the waiting room, but can't return every time. Should get new weapon when clear the 4th floor as well. Need to change shield for sure and change sword to something better. Should buy one that's slightly longer, and alternate between using it and current sword. Even though I relied heavily on authority skills. After battling for many days I gained many diverse skills. Top Unigul Kaimai and bring the numbers that weren't increasing all went up. Trent and Joe out but didn't duff tooted in. So betting into new situations is more effective compared to doing the same thing over and over again. All I've done until now was dodge arrows status community. Since battled lot this time the combat related skills rose lot. Lod, you've obtained basic swordsmanship, you've obtained basic shield arts, you've obtained basic unarmed combat, you've obtained battle focus, you've obtained stealth, you've obtained basic throwing arts. Way could the authority skill prevent level ups? Goblin trainer looks a bit different It's a bit smaller, but it seems similar. Anyway, this is first ever since fighting the goblin trainer. It's coming. The same pattern as the goblin train era. Oops. What just pen? Did his fist teleport or something? Battle focus low Orb of teleport tiny. Shit, he dodge. If you get hit that skill while helpless. Mario. I think I just let hit me Kalos. Shit, teeth broke. Fists that shoot out when they are red no matter how. Look at that skills. How is he using skills repeatedly without any restrictions? It's weird for me who uses the authority skills to say that, but that's cheating. Knew it though. I've ducked in speed. Faster than yours. He raised his guard. It won't do anything if attack. Orb of teleportation, toots. Have broken his stance, got him. Shit, how he exerts so much strength at position. This is the power of pain tolerance and fainting resistance, fucker. Azra scans come. Birthstone of Goose, the most narrow-minded instructor of the Red-Eye tribe. When Gyros was born, the tribe's grand shaman gifted this birthstone to him, I want somehow it's basically. Aren't goblins usually just mobs? Alright, I leveled up. Mama level up strength, increased agility, increased magic power, increased wind spirits, blessing skill increased, stealth skill increased, fainting resistance skill increased. What do I do now? The goblin instructors that appeared the start of the floor and the end were much stronger than the other goblins. Their physical stats and skill proficiencies were both hard to handle. Even the goblins compared to the normal rated goblins seemed like they're completely a fervent race. The original plan, as long as there were no problems and no need to walk circles, was to continue without stopping. I need to clear the tutorial as quickly as possible. But it's not like I clear it quickly if I speed. To be honest, I had tough time on the floor. The boss's difficulty is only going to increase from here as ransom. Rather challenging them condition may be pointless. It's best to train to limits on the current floor like we have been doing until now. When it feels like we reached limits, it won't be too late to challenge the next stage. It's not like there's no one challenging further stages beyond the floor, but they all below the normal ratings. But it seemed there was someone that cleared the floor of the hard difficulty not long ago. Progression speed is no means slow. Method is not wrong. Don't be impatient and keep doing what you've been doing. Hearing news about the real world made me anxious. There are still mountain of skills I need to increase. Don't get distracted and keep progressing. If I'm worried about the real world, I need to work harder. Eurasians, let's go back. Inity status, top status, Liho damn human ago, concentration, basic sword skills, paralysis, basic shield skills, heat resist, basic hand-to-hand skills, basic throwing skills, burn resist, wind spirit, blasting, cold resist, mind corruption, immunity, frostbite, pain resistance, recovery, bleeding resistance, flickering, reinforcement, fainting resistance, malaria, weight domain expansion, penetration resistance, hardening, poison resistance, goddess of sound, wachiaji. I'm progressing quickly. I'm increasing to only basic combat skills, but penetration resistance and skin hardening as well. The two authority skills. I've become able to use malaria wings freely, and I use it close combat or defense effectively. Well then, Eurasians, let's go. Ajreskins come. Since I returned to the lobby, I've been clearing the floor twice a day. I've become able to clear it easily, but the boss room is another story. Eurasians. This place is. Defeat the Goblin King. Defeat the Goblin King. Where is that? Is this around halfway the mountain to go or down is the problem? Let's see. Eurasians come. The castle wall is around, it's pretty big. From the torches alone there seems to be about. I won't have to worry about being caught thanks to the stealth skills. There doesn't seem to be any way other than the castle entrance, but I think I manage with malaria's wings. How is anyone without authorities supposed to clear the stage? Eurasian Liza Alley. Flickering orbit. Americans call out. Aza and Mumbai. First getting rid of the surveillance team marks the start of the siege. Odo out. You. Looks like I didn't get caught. This is all thanks to stealth skill that I'm raised to level 4 Eurasians. We climbed all the way to the top of the castle walls without getting caught, but I'm feeling a little nervous since it feels like I'm infiltration game. Eurasians cat. The infiltration game has ended. For now, it's battle time. Ajreskins come. What view? This doesn't feel like artifice call made virtual world all Eurasians. This world feels like a dimension that was made magic or program. This view is really breathtaking. However, this could be planet that really exists somewhere the universe as well. Eurasians. It feels that real, living world like this might not be a bad idea. Alright, let's wrap thoughts. I've subjugated the fortress that on the peak of mountain. Within the fortress, there are around goblins as your scans list. The goblins that appeared on the 4th level weren't as strong as the goblin military instructors, and I was able to deal with them since there weren't a lot of them. But the Goblin King is nowhere to be found this fortress. The Goblin King is probably over there. As your scans come, all the defenses are focused on that big city that oversees all directions. The Goblin King is definitely the castle. It's building that's built with rocks, and there are defenses on the roads as well. They're quite advanced. They should be called city instead of village. I thought they were just goblins. How are they so civilized, Eurasians, to think that this is big city, that only has tens of goblins living in it? I would have to take least half day order to get there, Eurasians, and with that city the center including this place. There are fortresses built on the mountain peaks all 4 directions. Looking the size of the city, they must have more than 100,000 troops total. I have no chance of winning if they surround me. I can't fight them on flat grounds. If that's the case, then I only fight them 3 possible places. The castle, the city center, and this fortress. Eurasians. At Azraskanskan. Or's trading squad. They have around troops, and they're coming to this fortress. This might be better. They'll fight them here. The horse trading squad probably wouldn't be able to open the gates of this fortress easily. If anything goes wrong, I just escape to the mountains and attack the other fortresses instead. Wadak can pin troops while checking out the rest of the fortresses, Eurasians. When the goblins have given on all their fortresses, they'll infiltrate that city. I will then hide the city, cause chaos, while reducing their troops further and enter that castle to kill off the Goblin King. 3rd round is day hours and minutes. Eurasians. At Kirkuk. What are they going on about, Karakak? Look, Eurasians. The goblins are communicating with each other the midst of battle. After that goblin that looks like their leader shouted, group of them escaped from the fortress and headed towards the city. That leader bastard kept me here for as long as he could until he died. He managed to buy time for the troops that retreated from the front lines to report on the current situation. Even though he's enemy, he was impressive. Rade. Azraskanskum. There they are. Assassins. For the past 3 days we've been fighting goblins over and over again. The goblins kept sending squads to the fortress. They sent 21st and 30. Azraskanskum. When the number of troops dispatched was more than 100. I gave the fortress and flew to the other fortresses. And I checked them out. Thanks to the wings I was able to travel between fortresses within 3 hours. The mounted troops that were sent to capture the fortresses took days to catch to me when they stopped and chased after me. That means that they are no match for me in terms of mobility. Eurasians. And so the goblins dispatched 200 troops to all 4 fortresses. Right now, among the 4 fortress recapturing squads. Eurasians. One of them has been defeated me. All 200 troops were annihilated. It looks like they had thought that 200 troops would have been sufficient to kill me. Nowadays, those goblins that are attacking the fortress don't even have siege weapons. They are just sending goblins after goblins to the fortress. But if we're going to be fighting on the castle walls, then 200 goblins are nothing to me. It's because I've gone 2 levels. Honestly, I was progressing so quickly, unbelievable speed. It was just because I was kill goblins. It seems that there were huge experience points bonuses given for just occupying the fortress. Eurasians less and weak I grew exponent. Aha, Eurasians. That's a round of them, I guess. So many of them came this time. Eurasians. There shouldn't be much troops left the central area, so this must be all that's available. The end of battling for a week. The reduced amount of goblin troops were obvious. The cavalry squad's numbers decreased as well, and the weak civilian-looking goblins started to appear more and more. The skilled goblins, or probably 1 out of 5, looks like they're really reaching their limits or us, and it's time. Let's start heading towards the fortress. And plunder it while it's empty. The god of duels is disappointed for not behaving in a pride manner. Eurasians come utnu to tad nordel ni bet dula diwad and. What are you expecting me to do? Are expecting me to headlong with cities worth of goblins? Eurasians comment. The god of chaos is happy with what did. Well, there are gods that like what I did who. Although I feel a little uneasy because it seems like this god isn't on the good side. Let's go. Azurestans. Eurasians. Infiltration succeeded. Asserts count. What shall I do from now? Azureskins come. I could just ambush them right now. When the guards come, I'll just relocate and ambush again, since there's quite different mobility abilities. Setting fires here, and there seems like idea too. If fire breaks out all over the city, and they would need a lot of manpower to put out the fire. If I have tinderbox, and I could cause explosion as well. They'll stir commotion and overwhelm the goblins mentally. Azureskans. Come, it wouldn't matter even if the troops quit. Dikdikia. Recently came back since I just run away and hide within the city. These rascals don't seem to spawn like the monsters in games. It's safe to assume that there aren't goblin remaining after battles with them, as right now the troops that they dispatched recently are all they have. Eurasians cut. If I manage to distract them, then I might be able to infiltrate the fortress and take out their king before the dispatched troops come back. Azureskans come, that's it. Eurasians. Young goblin and its mother. Azureskans come. They're laughing. Atroiamum. Hold on. Eurasians. Eurasians. The goblins were living normal life. The city, they had meals, laughed together. Eurasians and loved each other. This is all illusion. This is part of map at the game. Azureskans come. If this place really is just another location that exists the universe, then I'm monster to them. Monster that appeared out of nowhere one day and started killing the goblins. Those goblins, Eurasians ask. Were they telling me something before they died amok? They were unlike the characters' game that just died without fight, and they struggled until the very end. Goblins whose eyes were filled with hate for me. Goblins that came me filled with anger. Goblins that cried while holding their dead comrades in arms. Azureskans come. While I killed a lot of goblins, it was only because I thought this was all game and didn't feel anything from killing them. Eurasians. This is so fucked up. Goblins are just virtual images. They are monsters that will come back to life after they die once I go back to the waiting room. No matter how many times I come. They will behave as per what the system wants them to do, and they look the same while living the same life. Is that really the case, sir? Eurasians. Let's stop this. Eurasians. Let's not cause commotion in the city. There's still some time left before those troops that were dispatched to the fortresses the 4 directions come back. Azureskans come. I just need to enter the castle and kill their king before they come back. Azureskans cow. How I supposed to find a cult though? Somewhere important character would be. Taking into consideration the structure of the building, and its location, there's window that's blocked. Is that it? Other. Eurasians. Sans cut. You know, there are 4 bodyguards. They're probably strong, but let's end this quickly. Azureskans cut if artist. Flickering orbit. Eurasians. 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 Azureskans cup. Karak Eurasians. Is he saying that he will be resistant? I'm sorry, but I don't understand what you're saying. Us. Eurasians. Ruskans come if you're not going to resist then. They'll do best to kill one strike. Eurasians all. Eurasians. Nuddle and Amijan Cite. Eurasians young goblins they were hiding Eyes met. What the heck? Don't come out, just stay still. I don't intend to kill guys as well. I can't understand them, but I guess what they're trying to say. I've cleared level of the tutorial difficulty hell. Eurasians. All abnormalities and injuries have recovered. You've obtained points as reward for clearing level 4. You've obtained points as reward for being the first to clear level 4. Points have been deducted from as there are a lot of gods that show negative responses towards what you've shown them. Obtain points as there is on to obtain show desire heroes towards what you've shown them. Alright, 4th level cleared. Additional rewards are being given to for the play recordings have but entity lot of the gods are suggesting to give special skill instead of additional rewards. Meet Joe Elpatably Tuten Mom Real Erica Tired Wizard Mini Move Rigma Nidio Reward. You're going to vote if I would be given skill as gift instead. How democratic of you. Votes agreed. I votes disagree. Do accept this. I accept Ezra skins. Why we obtain knowledge of the previous Babel level. Knowledge of the previous Babel, what effect does that have? Monster, you'll definitely be punished. The gods robot. Eurasians, so this was the effect. Wait up, this isn't fault. Thought the tutorial ordered me to kill all and I just did as told. I was also brought here against will and I'm going through trials too. Eurasians. They're resenting me and cursing me for killing their great father. Lord Ipsis, is this fake? If it's real then. I am. But the god of adventure is covering your eyes. Wamanupter. For mutilate mud funai. What the hell, the goddess of slowness is furious. Did a real night one. What on earth is happening? Azraskans come. Is his. Yippee Eurasians. Yippee. Azraskans come. She stepped back. Keep angry. What not? I'm not angry. I'm dopey assurances. I said I'm not. I knew it. You're angry. I'm sorry. I told you. I was that stepped backwards. I would run away if someone that's covered blood approaches me. Too old to look little shocking. Howdy Jan is angry because of me now. That way of calling name is making me angry. That's not what's important now. Eurasians ka. What was that earlier? I've seen the message world blacked out slowly. And I was teleported against Will Elented. Does that mean the gods control me physical? Azurestins. How that be possible? Did the god of adventure do such thing, and is the goddess of slowness furious? Is there way for me to find? Hippocuri. You've got a lot of questions for you. Is that alright? I probably asked a lot of questions if I include those that I didn't ask previously. That case, please tell me about the gods if possible. I want information that's related to me. The reason the gods are interested is that they're trying to find out if are able to become apostles. It's not easy to get the attention of the gods, even more so to become apostles. The Eurasians because need to fulfill requirements that are unknown. Are singular being. You'll eventually need to make decision. And singular being, what I need to make decision. Is she saying I'll become apostle or something? They'll tell little about the goddess of slowness. Eurasians. The goddess of slowness is not just about the speed of inanimate objects or living organisms being slow. The infinite flow of time, she's following that flow eternally without. Wife Kino. I understand the part that the goddess of slowness is not just about speed, but what does the back portion mean? What about the god of adventure? Nope, this is all I tell for now. Did I use all question count from level 2? Information regarding the gods is freaking expensive. Or no. Eurasians. Don't need to think too much about it. Eurasians. You'll definitely be punished. The gods wait up. This isn't fault. Thought the tutorial ordered me to kill all and I just did as told. They're resenting me and cursing me for killing their great father. I am this fake. Alright. Elor. This is it. I love this. It's perfect for you. Really? And this and this too. Kiribeti is helping me choose weapons. Idris Kansham. Thanks to her, I bought the most amount of weapons since playing the game. Ladies with the gods blessing. This lady's blessed nameless god will never slip out of the user's hand if they don't want it to. Ladies in ancient Rome is short sword. Single-edged sword of the barbaric warrior. It is single-edged weapon meant to be used on horseback that cannot be strengthened through magic nor enchantmental. I bought 2 swords, familiarized sword and sword that's twice its size. They will be helpful combat since they have different characteristics. And lastly, the disciplinary handgun. It is handgun that creates explosions through the combination of gunpowder and magic. It will be destroyed after using it times. Because she said you'll need handgun to clear the floor, I bought it without much thought, but thanks to that shield is second-hand steel round shield second-hand. They're all good weapons, but I used almost all the points I had. Buying on impulse is scary thing. You'll get new shield next time. Thanks Kippy. Eurasians that will come see again. Yeah, good lucky. Don't forget the cake next time. Eurasians. I was wondering when talking about that. For lobby. I can't even remember the faces of the people I met these for lobby anymore. Ajrask Sasama. Let's reorganize thoughts before the stage begins. It's fine even I start the stage before reorganizing. But it's dangerous to move while mind is uneasy. The question that I had on the floor, whether those goblins were real or not. Goblins were not the smelly and barbaric monsters that I imagined. Eurasians. They had society and family. Not only that, they had feelings, morals, skills and ranks among them. Eurasians. The only difference they had from humans was that they were ugly. If they were in delusion created the tutorial, the acts I committed on the floor be considered murder. Since I killed them based on judgment, there's no point blaming the tutorial for the acts that I committed. Did I kill them because they attacked me? No, that's not it. The goblins were always focused on defense. The reason they fought me was solely for the reason of chasing me away. Died near burp and aged Tanum ill, but come to think of it, all the goblins that I encountered were focused on defense and security. Even the boss room, they just wanted to protect their city. The one who instigated the fight continued it and finished it. Why? The reason I killed them was to clear the tutorial because they were standing way. So I killed them and moved forward. Even if those goblins once again stand way, you'll do the exact same thing. I didn't come here to play around. Right now the real world, many people are dying from the monsters. I save them once I return after getting stronger. I'm not thinking of lofty thoughts like saving the entire human race. It's just that even I have family and friends. I'm just worried about them. Only after clearing the tutorial I return home. I won't hesitate to attack them as long as I have reason to move forward. The first place, the goblins are enemies. Even if I attacked first, symbiosis was not option. The fact that the winner takes it all means that it's no different from pro gamer days. If anything's different, it that life is on the scale of victory. Whether it be me or the enemy, the loser dies. I mustn't hesitate. If I do, will die. I mustn't hesitate to kill them. At the very least, I won't forget about them. These thoughts won't ever disarm peer from mind. It's not worried that be resolved easily. The first place. Don't it too much. How depressed was I for Kiribeti to worry about me? Think about. It's not a problem that has simple solution or clear answer. It also not something that be put aside so easily. However, it not something that I should give on and leave behind. This problem will be something I'll have to think about for a very long time. However, I won't think about it for too long nor too deep. Just on the line of not straining thoughts, he'll think about it often. I have plenty of time. What are going to do if you get caught? Don't as a skein. Ajra skin sake. How beef jerky. Hide it under your clothes and it little. We didn't get caught, they'll beat us if we open inventory without permission. And they'll take whatever little food we have left. Those bastards have strength that defies logic. The players that went against them are pretty much half dead elf. The difference between us and them is whether they started first or second. They must have gained power after going through the tutorial stages top. That must be the reason they never let people outside the lobby. I shouldn't have let them take weapons so easily. The unrealistic menu that appeared before eyes: dimensional travel, weapons, inventory, and status window. Status item top where Julius defaulter clout me. It is like we're inside novel or game. Even so, it's so unkind. Even if it is game, there's no informal tone provided, nothing about where this place is, nor about where we are. Do we have method to protect ourselves from them? What do we need to do to become as strong as them? I need information. Bitch, how dare open the window without permission? Stop. There's always people like these. People who don't know their place. Should I give some moral education? Court. If the first trial has come to end, have failed to clear the first floor stage. Fail, how this be? I cook. So I'm not the only one who failed to clear the first floor. I'm relieved. And not too far along, the second trial started, with new people coming into the waiting area. I knew they were no different from me when I started the first trial. Anxious with no one to explain the current situation to them. It came to head. I need to reign over this world. A guild of representatives became involved with the second floor after dominating the first floor waiting area. They took the rations of those who were new. They blocked the abilities of those who wanted to target the stage their own pace. For each they made example of those who opposed. Because it was not easy to die the waiting area at Isaac. Well, it not like can't die. Even if time passed when we're the waiting area. Return to the waiting room after the second trial just before heading to the boss room. 4 days need to survive yourself. There will be sweet fruits the end of that period. I made the weak newbies and the cowards who didn't have the guts to proceed with the tutorial as slaves sugar. If these slaves keep repeating the trials, there will be unlimited amount of rations for the group. And it creates stability, strength, and rations. I will complete the Guild of Representatives authority with these two as weapons. I dominate every difficulty's first floor waiting area if I invest time back, and with that kingdom will be complete. Kunok, it is not perfect, but the chance of it not working is 0 ISQA. But there will be those who are arrogant and want to take revenge. Since they send private messages to those who are of higher rank and request for help. We community top status head, it's going great. So, check. Head back on please, stop fully. This world is the best. 4 waiting area. Lee Ho Jam, human power, agility, stamina, battle focus, extended sun, mercy, resistance, determination, skin strengthening, feeding resistance, awakening, basic swordsmanship, bleeding resistance. Brighter sight, bass defense, poon tolerance, basic mostly and paralysis, suggestion, basic throwing, heat resistance, eye regeneration, protection of the spirit, burn resistance, eye secrecy, babbles, liberty resistance, eye sprint, mental attack, immunity, frostbite resistance, strength and senses resistance, blackout, treasure, alarms, max, the god of slowness, watching with satisfaction. Level was raised 2 on the 4th floor, looking recent growth rate, this is incredible. Besides, level stats and combat skills have also greatly increased. Although its aims tolerance skill stayed the same level, might have gone if I purposely failed and did it again. And I received message that the god of slowness was angry. But it's not reflected here, the god of slowness watching with satisfaction. If the god of slowness is angry, I affirm so he wasn't angry towards me. Private message, who is it? From Kiminimum. Kimintiaka Kiminimum. Who? I think I saw his name on the notice board before. I wonder what's up. Unity State. You're incredible, you're already on the 5th level. I just arrived here. You're really incredible. Others can't even pass the hell difficulty second floor. Even the ones on the hard difficulty are difficult spot because they can't clear the third floor. Community top status tadvonly detmold anlab. Warwalut cabby de villain, you some of oil in des lumliwa was lucky I guess you. If I didn't have the authority skills it would have been lot less quick to reach the 5th floor. Looking the community page, I think no one knows about the authority skills and I didn't give away that information either. Laughed up, but tapped up. Well, do know about the Guild of Representatives. The Guild of Representatives to the hello we have sent you ho jam I rehearse hear him the hell it's those what are we will of the guys who sent and goals me message for your readily be before invitation representatives gold message touched me prowess overwhelming difficult showed provide representative explanation detailed summary alliances waiting change shape. Community top status think those bastards are taking the rations from the newbies. As expected those guys are crazy. Not heat of Ahmed recently, they've been trying to win over the high rangers mutate. Les rangers I'm not too sure about that. I'll look into it further. Is there something I help with at relief, that you're being cooperative something for it to do? Do you have any information about the day of the Grand Conference status magical might? The day of the Grand Conference the top ranker obtained information from the moderator about the day of the Grand Conference. Day of the Grand Conference. The first event of the tutorial where players from each difficulty will gather. This is the only information I have. To be honest, the day of the Grand Conference will open very soon. Stay mom really Unity top sure, almost muddle WMD music Till then I want to keep messages that I sent to secret as we are not sure where the Guild of Representative informants are hiding. Understood. Good work. Top status community head I. Those guys from the Guild of Representatives will attend the day of the Grand Conference, right? I wonder what they're to forming alliance with the High Rangers. If the 4th floor's boss room is vigorous I need to prepare myself. Well, I'm not going to be defeated those who block way. Even if they are monk stars or humans. Eurasians. Eurasians. Manaria's wings. Shurashan come. Kayak will. Battle focus. Licking orb. Eurasians. It's hard to use the single-edged sword since I haven't used it. While it's times like this that I need teacher. It has been 2 days since I've entered the 5th floor. The opposing monsters on the 5th floor are lizard men and gecko-like humans. Eurasians, unlike goblins, they are far more aggressive. It looks like they don't use trenches or barricades as defense mechanisms. But compared to goblins, they are hostile and have higher combat abilities, so it's more difficult. However, due to growth on the 4th floor it won't be problem. Now that I think about it, I overcame the 4th floor's boss room like the 3rd floor. But I didn't lose anything, so whatever. Thanks to that the 5th floor has become easier. Looking at from growth standpoint I don't think it's bad that I wait this time to get used to new weapons. Eurasians. Let's advance to the next floor. When I get used to using the single-edged sword, let's stop here for today. Let's prepare for the upcoming day of the Grand Conference. Eurasians. This is unexpected story, but among the resistance skills the easiest one to use is burn resistance. It's hard to create environment to use heat or cold resistance, and it is hard to bring the level of both faint and numb resistance myself. The level of pain resistance is already too high, and the frostbite resistance needs items to level up, so is troublesome. Compared to all of those I bring the level of burn resistance with heating seat. It's the best method to sit still and kill time. The notice board is mess. Status you doing it you tell them lot we tell in community leglum able alumni dollar. There are a lot of comments being sent through quickly. What I am ein wanan and alt woo you ula mumded to do it at mum and tweety would at deep delali way ilfood and way a wall me walmer yo suit we louie and god mole mail idling to the seal. And it looks like the Guild of Representatives isn't showing to status community. Other words, all the people who are posting these comments excitedly seem like they aren't involved with the Guild of Representatives all. Eurasians. 2 hours ago one high ranker posted information about the day of the grand conference on the notice board. As soon as that spread, the atmosphere of the notice board turned into festival status. Community out with a tazumal amuemel uia lulling ultudid. Udal dul adwalil, amitwituvium, dudalili uni tatula stadlonium ilia du amitwio ad nuanic deliria demadali lalinampamol to ideal idual im melody minwood luwili miel flate. All of those people who were communicating through the notice board without knowing all others' faces finally meet each other. This is the most peaceful event for those the tutorial of life and death Eurasians. For those who had to put their lives on the line for the stages, the news was like welcome raindrop. I'm still suspicious if this event will end peacefully thought. I'm also getting excited seeing those people who are engulfed this festival-like atmosphere. But at trial day, the day of the grand conference will be held. Oh, it finally popped up. The day of the grand conference will be held for hours. Please enter. Forced summon will commence hours. Forced summon after hours. Did they think about those who are fighting her in this community? Kunuldato tooled and tip at top immunity. For it looks like the timer stops during events, so they don't want to take away time for fighting due to this event status day trial. Eurasians. Enter. Wusiksaguk. Address scans come. That time remaining hours and minutes. We will come to the location of the day of the grand conference. There is restriction placed for attacking others. Everyone wounds and injuries will be recovered. This field is where I met Karabeti. Perhaps Karabeti is the for this. I can't see her. Oh, there are a lot of people who came in. Africans. It's quite lively. It's been well since this many people have gathered one place. Yema, everyone's laughing. So this is the day of the grand conference. Please give me autograph. Eurasians, I'm happy to see your face. I'm Kim Minimum. Normal difficulty challenger Kim Minimum. I was big fan when we're pro gamer. So this guy is Kim Minimum. Should have said so earlier. Everyone wouldn't be Mythomania than Eurasians guy. It's been a while since I retired anyway. But what about those base stars from the Guild of Present Times? They haven't arrived. Yet they're in the midst of talking to the High Rangers to report if they see any victims. I think they'll wait out the waiting time and come over then. I don't understand. Everyone should be out of the stage since the third trial's waiting area's residence time is over. The victims and the assailants are separated, so aren't they coming? There are a lot of those base stars from the Guild of Representatives on the second floor. At the end, when the third trial is finished, they will either return to the first floor waiting area or go back to the second floor. Oh, so whatever happens, they can't avoid those guys from the Guild of Representatives. Eurasians. They are the top rangers. Eurasians. Let's be careful. I'm sure the Guild of Representatives has informants amongst the top rangers. I got it. But let's just confirm it. Compared to us, how strong are you? I'm fucking strong. Eurasians. The day of the grand conference, the first major event where all the players within the tutorial gather. And within that we were looking for the group from the rumors, the Guild of Representatives. Whisper, hey, don't think one of those rangers might be from the Guild of Representatives. Normal high ranker can minimum, that probably won't be the case. The people including me that clear the higher levels of difficulty, since I had no clue if anyone was affiliated with them. It made everything more difficult. For now, let's let them talk amongst themselves. When I came here, message appeared saying that I couldn't attack anyone else the area. And what about myself? It slips. How does this work? Is there like barrier that's protecting me? Heal instantly. I guess even knife would have no effect. God. There's almost no pain. I just have minor feeling of something hitting me. What about strangling myself? Got repelled, and I already breathe well again. I guess even submission would have the same effect as this. Whenever I get to point where it gets dangerous, arm gets reflected, and I get healed. Let's talk for a moment. Who are against? I said I'm Kim Minimum. Kim Minimum was really nice guy. Up, what's wrong with you? I just told you. He tries to help everyone around him without asking for anything back. That sense I do respect him but remembering his name was another problem. I don't know, maybe it because he just looks too plain. Sorry, so what was your name again? I told you it's Kim Minimum. Maybe I would've just released the news on the forums about the infamous deeds the Guild of Representatives has done. We can't do that, it'll be dangerous for the informant. The individual that told Kim Minimum that he was held hostage, the Guild of Representatives, that person is also victim to the deeds of the Guild. Things like this will continue to happen. I just wish there was something that we do to prevent this from happening. It'll be hard thought, since the chances that players from the lower floors get involved are limited. However, the Guild of Representatives branches off within each of the different difficulty stages. Even within the normal challengers, I think there are around 10 of them. There's definitely at least one the hard level. I have headache, they'll just continue to increase their member count. That sounds awful. I don't know if that guy Lee Chain-Seek is just perfect with being persuasive, or if the people just want to and take Adam's stage of the guild. Among the people who are gathered here for the grand conference, everyone is weaker than me. I could immediately tell just from their physical appearances. Unlike the real world, where your clothes or possessions determine your status within the tutorial, the more weapons or armor have, it typically means that are stronger. On top of that, how they walk and shift their center of balance, and the distance that they maintain with other people. I recently understood that judge person abilities, just those factors. The information that I gather from the community, and based on the conversations that I had with other people, I could tell there was gap between skills, and there's how everyone acted was different too. Went to the fountain, it was easy people. The easy stages were generally more relaxed than others. Even if it was small amount, the fact that they could earn points and the lack of big traps might be the reasons. Usually only earn as many points as they need to survive, where they lead the group the front, and to clear the stages like Kim Minimum within the entire tutorial. The second group of people made the majority, and that made it easy to trade information and gain the of others. The people from the hard stages are the most interesting. Most of them have been stuck on the first and second floors, and even though they release information on how to clear stages, there is only a small group of players that have gotten to the third floor. That's what I concluded when considering the high death rate and the low clear rate. It's been a while. Has it already been a month or something? But among them, the third floor challengers were a little more strange. Maybe it because it was difficult, but all of them had grim expressions. That's just need to increase your tolerance. I'm telling, after experiencing heat trap. Not how are we supposed to increase tolerance? We'll all die. Just need to get out right before die. How do we increase burn tolerance? Stop talking about stupid stuff like that when there aren't things to get burned inside dungeons. Make fire just using heat stone. Like this. Is it not hot water? Someone get some water. It's fine, it's not that hot. Shit healed automatically here. Are all exaggerating anyway. Increase your tolerance like this. So what level is your tolerance then? I think heat and cold tolerance are, and burn tolerance is. Your burn tolerance is even human, your monster. Let's not mention that pain tolerance is right now. Either. Are they the Guild of Regret tentatives? You let's have talk minimum. What's wrong, brother? Minimum. I have something to talk about with you. The Guild of Representatives has been rumored to steal the rations of other people. That's not all, annoy others and even attack them. Had this again. Any proof? If you have proof, then show me, brother. There are rumors on the community boards. Are really asking questions that have stuff to do with dead people based on some baseless rumors. Chain spoke, you're here. They must be the high rangers within the Guild of Retro Tentatives. All we have is a couple of normal stage rangers and me on their side. They have the couple of people that shouldn't be of. Are the scared people behind them other victims? This more serious than I thought. Kids, I think we just made eye contact. Sign to me. Stop this nonsense. Shit back here. Now then, what do you want me to do? At the one. Don't have time anymore. Li Chang spoke that dirty bastard killed Sister Deco Cutif. She told me all the information she had found out about. Information about this tutorial world, while the information that she obtained wasn't worth risking her life over. Every single fact and detail that she had left me with her last breaths. The all-engraved memory is clear as day. From the information she gave me, there were details about individual named Li Ho Jail, the only survivor of the hell stages, while everyone within the community treated him as liar. It's true that he uploaded a lot of information about traps for newcomers. And that person over there has gathered a bunch of normal stage rangers. The majority of the people that treated him as liar were rangers from the normal stages. Although I don't know the details, it seems like he's recently gained the trust of the rangers. He's really the only choice left. Eyes met. Does he know that I was the reporter? Even then, there's nothing I do unless he decides to make move first. If we're going to defeat the bastard, I need the power of Leo Jame. I don't have any plans. Let's just get to that person first. Sulan. Since long time ago, whenever I stepped and helped people, the situation has always gotten worse. Every time I got involved, things got bigger and everyone suffered because of it. But when I was pro gamer, I avoided being the center of attention. However, it seems that this world isn't going to allow me to let me be. So what do you want me to do now? That but you dare to do this? He's over-exaggerating from single hit while I was flashing. What's wrong with you hitting people out of nowhere? Just cross the line. Bastard, who the fuck raised to be like this? Have no fucking manners. Look. Then go ahead and attack me, raid players. What's that? Don't be so surprised, this is nothing. Wait. There seems to be misunderstanding. Let me explain everything to you. It won't be that bad of story to the girl. 2 minutes. Nah, just minutes. Alright, I understand what mean, however you're still going to feel what I'm about to do to you. Just think of it as training to raise your pain tolerance and do your best. What are all doing? Get him. It seems the system's defense mechanism active against me too. He has similar physical build to Goblin Instructor, but his form is awful. But, although the system decreases the impact of attacks, it doesn't stop them. It should be enough to take care of almost everyone here. I wonder what would happen with attack like this. He's strong like I thought. The system's protection isn't perfect. The damage collected his army, internal organs and spine are still there. The system completely stops attacks that use swords, but only weakens physical attacks. Because of the restrictions, I can't use any submission techniques for that long. However, if I go for vital spot, it does more than enough damage. That means even with the instant heal effect, they'll still feel the pain of attacks. Oh, it looks like Kim Minimum and some of the rangers are going after the Guild of Regret tentatives. Looks like they're trying to stop them from running away. That's smart decision. Although I'm still confident that I catch them all even if they run away. Those are some good moves. What skill is that? This guy, who's this ranker? Yun and Chain. Oh, from the level of the normal difficulty. You're not the only one who uses skills like that, woof. If you're ready, then come raid nobody. Level normal difficulties. Yun and Chan. What skill is that? Is it some sort of reinforcements? There might be acceleration effect like with the Goblin military instructors. Tell me if you're ready. Like that, some great skills. You're dragging this on all. Can't just stab your spear impatiently like that. As expected, cutting attack is damaging. And that time dropping your weapons, that's top 5 ranker. Then, should I guide those big bastards onto the right path then? So, this place is perfect for naps. The wind feels good too. It'd be perfect if I couldn't hear the sounds of the pigs' heads flying off back you like fuck decker key. Whoa, basic sword skills, me sword skills leveled up back fuck give us save. I was able to test out various attack patterns since the opponents were weak to them or think they single weaker goblin. Until now sword skills were used in leveled peg to attack stronger opponents more passive way using shield to block, then attacking the vital points with speed. But this time because these guys are weak, I was able to actively attack using various methods. I want to land few more hits but with every word she drew the victims closer together as group. Through Kim minimum, the Rangers took step back and followed Park Jungle's plans stop. That means they decided that it was better for Park Jungle to solve this than for them to step themselves. We went through with what she suggested back Kyokuk each. As of right now on the field the Rangers are receiving help from the Guild of Representatives as they have become punching bags for the victims' training. Although there was criticism, and it was morally wrong, things were concluded using this method as there was no other pattern. And so with nothing to do I just lay back. There are hours left until this event ends. Should I just find good spot and take nap? You've worked hard too. Oh. It's so bloody awkward. Excuse me. Thank very much. On behalf of older sister and the other victims I would like to thank again who she had older sided. There was someone who she talked comfort with. I know this might be shameless, but there is one more thing I would like to say. And with it the start of Park Jungle's story contained the build-up to today events. Her story before she even entered the tutorial. The story of her life whilst the tutorial. And how her sister died. Please lend me your strength. Strength, I know I'm being shameless asking for this favor. I will definitely repay this debt, no paying me back, I not the issue. Want me to train you? Not if possible. It would be good if I could gain strength immediately. Want me to get fruit like those mantras. This is magic tool that cause explosion within short range. It's surprise tool that will help us later. There are only rounds, but it's still powerful and doesn't have any restrictions for usage. How powerful is it? Well, I haven't used it so I'm not sure. Use it sparingly, thanks you. I will now live for the sake of others. I will fight to protect. That's how I will repay debt. Excuse me, power pepping the wrong Epsom 1-8. As test I'm going to shoot it. So far. Okay, that felt good. Did it really? Groans. Fuckers. Just what and see I someday. If, definitely. What yell at it? Well, what are going to do, Park Jungle? What she's trying to do. Is that lube? Where did she get something like that? What trying to do? I weren't in. And can. Instant death order to prevent him from being healed. The system she crushed his skull instant to think this was possible. It's pretty useful. She's crazy to think there was someone more insane than I am. Our jungle disappeared after taking vengeance on her sister's enemy. With no joy nor any purpose. Guarding the laws and public order of the Korean server civil militia was born. Session day. 2 days have passed since the unification. Originally the raid of the floor was supposed to resume immediately after, but I put plans aside and aided the foundation of the civil militia. The numerous victims had joined the civil militia and become its members. It seemed that some of them had pledged to work with Park Jungle before the day off. Some were hostile to Park Jungle's actions, but sizable number of normal and hard challengers upjoined did a cut. She's just like Jan Darcy, not blood-coated demon. Of course the Rangers that had demolished the Guild of Representatives including Kim Minimum and me had joined as well. The civil militia established number of rules and the public order required to guarantee that challengers had minimum of safety and rights. It was to protect not those called Rangers, the raiders, but instead the weak, the challengers from the lower floors. As such they put their heads together to form some foundational rules. Assault is not permitted, rape is not permitted, theft is not permitted, violating others' free will is not permitted. Many felt opposed, considering that breaking the rules would result punishment according to the internal rules of the civil militia. But we pushed ahead, discussions had finished. And we executed 3 additional members of the Guild of Representatives. The other members were placed on probation and would thus be observed. With execution handguns, and through the means of plain violence, they were completely crushed mentally. I don't think we'll have to worry about rebellion. Even so, portion of the civil militia had given on clearing the tutorial, and were assigned to the first floor just in case anything were to happen. Finally, we realized that it was necessary to guide newcomers and give them explanation of the rules. For that, Kim Minimum would prepare for the newcomers that would come during the next session, and he would distribute notices and manuals among the community. This was how things had finally wrapped on the following day. It was such pain, such practical work just doesn't suit me, the only place I really on. Yeah. The floor's boss room proficiency with Saber has gone up, so it's time for me to say goodbye to this floor. Even though I'm worried, I'm confident skills, I have faith that he'll get through just fine. Here I got. Lizard Man. The trial will begin seconds. Do I just have to take down the Lizard Man? One-on-one duel all of a sudden, or saying that I take down the Dark Shadow Warrior that it started. Pain. Since he's Dark Shadow at peak, does that mean he won't make the first move? He's observing me. Just seeing his stance, he's no normal enemy. Izura itself is different, its first time seeing such cautious enemy. Difference reaches too large as well. I don't want to rush like this. Damn it, don't get so nervous. The fact that we're standing off like this means skills are about the same, the very least he's not overwhelmingly powerful. Can see his face, it's like it's made of stone. Not wait second, is it even possible? Shouldn't he be monster? Till we test things out then. What carabate? Recommended was a handgun and insect repellent spray, smoke, beads and spray, and fast speed elixir as well. A Eurasians. I'll buy that slot, but buy all of it, but then I'll be using all the points you've sent me. Community status: I'm Uniment Wall Tutor Salad Mule Bomaviolila Alea Delushuer Deadly Dust Hotspot Mulion Mid Top Fatu Let I Manda but usual Jet Do and Delvi Man I last still I ate the old said not to rely too heavily on items, so. Yes, he did, but I think the 5th floor's boss is. The Eurasian's going to be tougher than I originally thought. Eurasians. Its expression. I see that Lizardman's expression. I clearly tell that he's being careful, and a third defense stance. I heard that lizard men are aggressive and have a lot of pride to think that it's focusing on defense. It has the nickname of being shady and damp. A normal lizard man. I'll test it. You're strong. I had not seen strong spearmen like before. It's swaggering because it's surprised. Its skill effect is the knowledge of the time before Babel's, whatever, it's still skill given the gods. It won't end with simply being able to understand the language of the monsters. I tell that you're strong, just your form and the way smell. Eurasians, I'm honored to be able to compete with you. I will die with no regrets if I lose to such strong warrior like you. What saying? I'll Eurasians. He looks happy. It appears to be composed, but I see through it with skills as expected. The knowledge of the time before Babel is not skill purely used for translation. For human to be able to speak language, I'm very surprised. Does he have skill like battle focus that helps him accelerate incidents? Ask Eurasians. Although he's closing the distance, he isn't attacking, he's staying true to his word of letting me attack him first times as Eurasians. This is concerning to think that there's enemy who evade the flickering orb in Malaria's wings. Case it did appear, I thought it would have been large and bulky enemy with instinctive impulse to think that. Is really our incredible human enough to make me want as husband. What Eurasians cow? Did it just say husband? Is it really that term husband that I'm thinking of? Way before that, our female lizard woman. Oh, Eurasian's tunny. Without realizing it, I threw the sword but woke. As I expected, it avoided it uprising. Let's attack with the spear to make opening. It redirected the impact. Azurus and Sigma. What kind of base start is that had? It took blow to its head, but it still has the skill of being able to follow and stab me, the skill that exquisitely tries to utilize openings, so it doesn't lose its initiative. Hully. Easy like that. I temporarily cancel the evil. You've finally met the strong male that you've waited for so long. If it's with you, I think we overcome the wall of being different terms of species. I'm not sure Eurasians cut if pregnancy is possible, but do want to. Eurasians. What? What is the skill broken? What did that lizard just say? This crazy see what? Yo. And deuce. But is there any reason for me not to crazy lizard? Too far. It's wrong to judge others based on their looks. I didn't say a single thing about her appearance. It seems like even within her species she's not particularly attractive. Phew, let's focus. That Data is different from other lizard men, Abby. Her strength, speed, and even the way she wields her spear. And above all, the way she approaches fight is completely different. Instead of rushing aggressively like the other lizard men, she moves cautiously and efficiently. And after calmly avoiding her opponent's attack, she launches counterattack with that opening. That incredible reaction speed allows her to dodge with barely flicker of attack. On top of that, she has skill that allows her to vaporize her body and launch barrage of physical attacks. She could have skill that simply raises her reaction speed or her cognition, and the vaporization skill with its auto evasion could be additional bonus. But her vaporization skill has weakness too. It lasts for an incredibly short duration. She managed to dodge the sword I threw, but she took shield bashuk. Headlong. It seems it's impossible to use it continuously, similarly to flicker too. I have solution now. I'll force her to use her vaporization skill with normal attacks, and then I'll use flicker and wings to finish her off with combo. Or I can. If this is how it'll be, I'll even use brute force to keep side. Is she supposed to be wondered too? Just how many character tropes does she have shoved into her? Eurasians up. She's gone blind with rage. Charging like this is blessing for me. Yeah. What incredible vigor. I won't be able to take it head on. Us. Eurasian scum. Me just stabbing me. Flicker. Yeah. So we're Eurasians. She traded blows. Us. She didn't end using her vaporization skills, so things didn't according to plan. While looking the results, she ended taking more damage. I launched attack with the resolve to lose arm, but it looks like I've succeeded. You've really cruel. Just now tried to kill me. Had I dove just a little later, it wouldn't have been army, but he that got sliced off. This might not be too bad. If how it looks very much to that Jan. I'll keep enemy. No way. Is this the start of phase 2? I've 6. Eurasians. I fed your god, she's going to destroy the whole room. This is really just like games boss mob. Yeah. How long she holds out. That form give already used flicker so many times. I only have 2 more charges get. Here's some skull. Damn it. I really might die. Really are strong. What human? Have you come always change Bella's mind, New Eurasians? Please give me some Eurasians time. Time, please give me some time. And what do mean time? Eurasians. Your confession was just so sudden I got confused. Please give me some time to think. It's the best line to use when it's hard to immediately reject someone. I heard it twice from junior of mine college. How much time do you need? Did that crazy lizard who was just sleeping me earlier really calm down after I said that I'd think about it? Could I be uncontested beauty? The eyes of the lizard man. Just moment is fine. Regardless, give managed to stop her for quite a bit. That lizard is insane. I don't know when she'll lose all reason and come me again. Let's recover first. Eurasians, recovery potions and stamina potions. Item status. Eurasians are done thinking. Please give me just a little more time. I need some time to focus on thoughts. Eurasians. Let's focus. This is skill that had fail rate even while I was training. The waiting room. If I fail, she'll counterattack immediately. Eurasians using flicker offensively was quite the task. So I didn't think I had choice, but to use it together with malaria's wings. But I have one more trick sleeve. It's the way handle your weapons, but just using flicker to have sword reach opponent isn't enough. If that's all, then using the wings is better option. That's I have to use flicker and slash together. The speed which I wield blade and the speed which I take off with flicker, putting these two together, Eurasians, I'll be able to reach her high velocity and cut her down. Flickering orb. As rascals. Jurasins. Azurn scans. Eurasians cow. Eurasians. Gaeka. Eurasians. Eurasians. The dead. Eurasians. Eurasians. Idiot. Managed to survive Omaha. It'd be long time since give swum the debate. Adi move properly, Eurasians. Ocean not. I just get the portal Chavez. I use flicker and hurt usually when clear boss room. Recover automatically. Hold it isn't clear message popping up. Eurasians, could it be? Why are so calm? You're so human. Eurasians. You're really you're horrible human. But you can't move anymore. Won't kill you, will take as husbands. Just kill me instead, psychotic lizard. She's insane. That lizard sex drive not. She's far surpassed just focusing on her potential husband. I'm still shocked, but I still move little. And flicker's still on cooldown. But I do have malaria's wings. Where's weapons? In it. If I just had the handgun I gave to Park Jungle. I wills. Eurasians make husband. Eurasians. Should I just fight tongue and die? Nah, yet. Now's not the time for that. Get it together. Think about what I do right now. You husband, Eurasians. Automate, is she so obsessed with me? Let's get it together. Right now. Show item as had I. Flicker is on cooldown, but I still use malaria wings. I move hands. Brain is still working fine. Eurasians. Heat stone. High always stone heat. Will this work? Lizard men are reptiles after all, and reptiles are cold-blooded. They're extremely weak to changes temperature. Azure scans come. Come over here if can. He'll shove his fireball down your throat. Eurasians. Husband. What pain, you're on the verge of death, and that's all say. She's not moving. Eurasians, is she out of strength? Hello. Huffs. Told me, the Capone. Never call me despicable of cowardly. Not ever curse me servant the evil. Recognized me, you other half that and just barely met. You're despicable shot human, but you're strong male. Eurasians. Ashraskans come. Is she finally dead? She's creeping me out to the very end. And you were treated like outcasts your race. With strange ability and defensive nature far removed from lizardmen's instincts, and you're dreary. Is that we're so happy, when I ended praising you I feel a little bittersweet and guilty, but even if had some kind of backstory, and I were fated to kill each other, I'm sorry. Eurasians. York have completed the floor of the tutorial. Hell difficulty. All status abnormalities and injuries will be healed. Have earned points as clear reward. Have earned points as first clear reward. Have cleared consecutive floors of revenge within single session. Have earned points as additional reward. Many gods have positive, many gods have negative. View of you have earned. View of you point will be deducted. I cleared the floor. Eurasians. Odd core field IPNO menu output with your player history as basis will be given additional rewards. Many gods have suggested getting special skill as opposed additional reward. Agreement opposition. Will consent to this avows Indian. Special skills Eurasians. This is tough. There definitely more to the sense it's gift from so many gods. It's got to be different from authority skills Eurasians. A last skill I got like this was the knowledge of the time before. It's good skills, but I've started having more thoughts after speaking with monsters. Tibi Ion Hyunpi. It's likely the gods are giving gifts as tasks and enjoying reactions as results. Additional player you're given with will reward living suggested clear opposed first of skill reward gods. Special many of additional earned have agreement of position consecutive single cleared within point. Have you revenge per earned points. View floors additional heavy gods. Deduct many if you will. I don't think they'll be giving me gift to help me. There are more agreement than when I got the knowledge of the time before Babels. I guess it's because that many gods want to give me these skills of as to have special suggested skill living additional opposed reward agreement opposition. I'm little anxious about this. Oh, not taking it as little this is driving, but if I refuse this then the gods' impression of me might fall even further. It might even be unexpectedly good skills. Opposition yes no beeps. Have earned summoning the deceased. Summoning the deceased description. The authority of unknown god who refused to let the challenger know their name. Use item imprinted with the soul of the deceased as medium to revive them for set period of time. This is authority constrained. God uses left extra. The god of slowness looks upon with concern. A revived dead person. This is incredible. Forget gaming skills. This is on the level of miracle. Is it okay for something unbelievable like this to come up? And isn't this completely unrelated to the floor? Eurasians. The soul stone of the lizard man data. This is the soul stone of the strongest and most ominous warrior of the lizard man that must top stack Chidnoi. I go given funny sell this. The shop went out. This isn't telling me to revive Dea. Right, if I do that she'll say husband this and husband that and run me think I'm crazy enough to dig on gave. Become husband. The god of adventure says it shames. The god of dedication bears resentment towards you. The god of chaos feels bored. The god of comeback condemns strongly. The god slowness feels ease. Eurasians. So ignoring this is the right thing to do. However, look at all of these gods have screw loose. Transport. It's time. Trampling on woman heart was just cruel. Eurasians come. Cut it out. Did want to see me mate with lizard man. Their pass. Please designate your party members before entering the stage. Current party members Liho Jam. Male. You're probably the first one to have been courted the Force Guardian. The reason the gods were suddenly interested was because of such uncommon event. The Eurasians are treating chastity like joke. Forget that there's something I need to know. I've been thinking about this since before, but after the floor it seems more certain. No, can't tell that as Rascansri. Does she mind now too? Goblins and lizard men all have their own cultures and societies. Whether it's another planet or dimension I don't know, but they have their own worlds. Where they were modeled after pre-existing world Eurasians, and for those worlds, well, there are tutorials happening outside of Earth too, right? You've come to understand that after seeing your attitude. Could it be that the monsters that have appeared on Earth are Azrascans? Never mind, I won't ask anything more. PB Azrascas. Well, we're only voicing your own conjectures, so it doesn't matter, but if to gain information from reactions, then they'll start acting differently to a cracking calm. I get it, Something like this happened last time too. During that time Karabeti didn't give me answer, but changed her expression instead. What happens to the people that die here? She muster let me know on the bonus level out of her goodwill. The Eurasians Karabeti will always give me information that will help me to try to take advantage of this kid's goodwill. Isn't good. Sorry. How about thinking it over a little longer? Or serious Azrascans, come. Never know if Data might become good companion Eurasians if managed to convince her, that is. I don't have any interest talking her down. Having her calm down the first place is impossible. I'm off ill by IU next time after gathering some points. I wanted to switch out shield for better one, but I don't have enough points. I'll have to get past the floor and gather some more points. Then least buy potion. I have plenty thought. I don't think to. So the floor will require that many potions. The end I used remaining points to buy potions. I've never once regretted buying an item that Karabeti recommended to me. Take care, better come back quickly though, doubt will. But still, Eurasians. Is the floor that tough? Only option is to see it for myself. Please designate your party members before entering the stage. Current party members Liho Jam. Please designate your party members before entering the stage. Current party members Liho Jam. I need party this suddenly. And I need total of people too. That insane. Just where I supposed to find someone that party with me. Forming party with challenger of different skill level would be impossible. It only be possible with floor hell difficulty challenger, right? Not I'm the only one on hell difficulty to begin with. Even if you have no conscience, isn't this too much? You'd really think that 5 people would survive till the floor of hell? Please designate your party members before entering the stage. Current party members Liho Jam. This is obvious mistake. This must have been designed those gods, right, since they're just creeps that peek what the challengers are doing and chatter all day about it. What? Hold it, if I revive Data, then. No way, there's no way I revive her full. The god of adventure is disappointed. Just shot it, do just stare me all day. You're probably some lecherous old white robe. The god adventure half. The god of adventure has been greatly surprised and feels shocked. Your thoughts? What I supposed to do about destiny this point anyway? I'm the one fall for picking hell so thoughtlessly as well. Yeah, now I remember. There was case where a cooperative player would appear on the floor on normal difficulty. The fact that team play would appear affected many challengers. There were people that worked hard to get there, and some people began to discuss weapon or growth choices. But still forget about the floor. Everyone died on these floors, so do I still need party here? Please designate your party members before entering the Stacy. Current party members Liho Jam will enter Yizo. So still challenge it yourself. I guess the fact that still does it alone is silver lining. They'll just have to do men work and clear it on own, I guess. Damn it. Men's work, it's easy enough to say invested. Please designate before for entering. Cure Satyr means Aster will enter. But that means he'll have to do the work of men on hell difficulty. Is that even possible, Eurasians? If there were other challengers, how would I compare to them? I'd definitely be above average. I have least that much confidence myself. Karabeti told me that I was able to earn special authority skill thanks to the specialties that the god of slowness has. If it weren't for that, I wouldn't have been able to earn that authority the first place. Please designate your party members before entering the stage. Hidok did McCoy will enter Yizo. If I'm right about this, then the god of adventure granted me authority because he felt nervous about the god of slowness giving me one. I've never felt that skills were lacking after getting used to battle, judgment, creativity, focus, responsiveness, adaptability. Reaction speed, perseverance and tenacity. You've become stronger every aspect. Eurasians. But will I really be able to take on the work of men on hell difficulty? Please enter the stage. Will yes no members party designate before say Cupid paid cladding enter. How about I put that to the test? Welcome to the stage of the floor. Welcome to the state of the floor. Eurasians. Alba, there's bonfire and 2 portals. One of them should lead back to the waiting room. But the other... The will challenge test trials. You've heard from the community that there was floor like this. They said that the entire floor was connected as single trial Ezra skins. Come. This place, nicknamed the bonfire room, is place for party members to gather and form tactics for challenging the stage. Lots of people were interested the fact that this was safe place, and that there was magic bonfire. Especially the fact that the magic bonfire's flame would never spread, nor would it ever go out, further gathering interest. It doesn't make any smoke either. They said they could even cook if bought ingredients from the store menu. There was even challenger who said they wanted to live the bonfire room. Should I cooking too? Not now, isn't the time for that, next time. The Wilds no trials test challenge. So this is the floor. It looks like the corridor from the floor thought. Instead of portal there's stone door. May not exit, I can't leave. It started. The floor's trial has begun. Have passed dice. The cursed priests of church were whiter seas pursued the patted their souls into evil spits. The church cult that raved the dead and turned there where they had successfully evaded pursuit from, including late Jas Dexter of Place, the wild Bosnians. The father escaloped to the Muvolts. The past as the center. The White Sultans was one called Flat, where but resided to we the rematch fragments. The priests of the Baha'i Church are attempt to cover the content, whereas where you are the May ones until the holy, the pantheon brave warriors can stop them. What Baber? Is this explanation of the trial that they head into of to the SD of the god the new to are to use the warriors until the continent holy knights ones who stop them? Are the let's have looked 8 years mere have passed under the pursuit since church the form evil cursed with spirits priests cult and them. That including revived Baha'i church pursuit Jas dead there and from turned were the white there and them priests souls mountains there escaping the successfully sender evaded the white past place mountains place was once the where called priests resided world Baha'i fragments church attempting divinity cover the remaining nightmares. Years have passed since the cursed priests of the Baha'i Church were under pursuit from the pantheon. The church was cult that revived the dead and turned their souls into evil spirits. Including Kansas. There were priests they had successfully evaded pursuit from the pantheon escaping to the center of this place, the White Mountains. The center of the White Mountains was once called the New World. The past is place where God resided. The priests of the Baha'i Church are attempting to use the remaining fragments of divinity to cover the continent nightmares. Brave warriors until the holy knights of the pantheon arrived are the only ones who stop them. What do you mean brave warrior? That'd be enough to make cat laugh. Success conditions until the order of the holy knights arrive must prevent the forces of death from leaving the White Mountains, destroy the forces of death, and dispose of the priests. So basically I have to stop the forces of death from reaching that stone door, or I have to kill them along with the priests. The forces of death who would depend on their strength and numbers. But this seems like it'll be drawn out fight. It'll be hard to launch any aerial attacks with malaria's wings. But since the corridor is so narrow, it'll be easier to fight large number of enemies. The first condition for victory is holding out until the order of holy knights arrives. Ashra skins come just when are they going to come take day it should hold. How about I go check out those forces of death then? Ours ladder. Eurasians. Eurasians. What the hell, just how many of them are there for their marching to be this noisy? But they don't seem to be very strong individually. If I use this narrow corridor well, it shouldn't be too dangerous. The problem is their numbers. There's no end to them. There might even be tens of thousands of them. If those priests are necromancers, they might even be creating and sending out more of these skeletons. If that the case, Eurasians cop, I'll have to get rid of these guys exponentially faster rate than the rate they're sending out more skeletons. I did Karabeti said it'd take me a while to get back now Ezra scans. Come this is far above level for sure. The problem is stamina and how fast I get rid of them. I won't be able to clear the session 2 days. It might even take me till the session. I'll block the critters with wings. If I do that, there's no way they'll be able to reach the stone doors. Illustrations now. 1. Let's start. Their weak spots are their heads. If you don't crush their head, they won't stop moving. Some of them are especially well armed. Those are the commanders. Admit I was too slow. Ezra skins, come. I don't have any more room to retreat. The end I was pushed back this far. There's just no end to them no matter how many I kill. And even if I wanted to kill them, I don't see trace of those priests. After 2 days of constant fighting Eurasians. I'm finished preparing. I still have some conditions to satisfy and I need some more time. But if things keep going as they are, the dragon's egg will hatch soon. I'm perfectly prepared for what's come after the dragon hatches too. I'll bathe the elixir first, then I'll give it blessing that's give it variety of resistance skills. It'll drink the elixir. Get prepared, he'll follow feeding it ground mix of spiritual byproducts and great earthworms. Give even prepared mixer to make its baby food. Once it grows, but I'll feed it fairy larvae. Give learn some magic case the dragon doesn't leave imprint on me once it's born, and since I've made dragon heart, even if it feels little uneasy about appearance, it'll just ignore it. Thanks to that guys, I've managed to learn a good deal about reptiles after all. What it would do mean what? I'm calling to say hi before I leave. I thought you'd live confined here at Elva, so you're going to be leaving, huh? I'm gonna head out and live quite peaceful life, sure are. Well, I don't think you'd run around saying you hunt down all the monsters on Earth, but we're one of the pioneers, the Korean server. If we're to stay Korean, wouldn't make fortune. As someone of national merit, you'd likely form some political strength. So do you really think the people around will live peaceful life? If it was Day of Union, be able to see off face to face. Yeah, sure, I've had enough with the whole union thing type. Yeah, if just ignores the beginning, it was pretty happy event that's caused didn't do any work to know was how had work to thought were just imagining yourself and saying you'd raise your resistances. It would have been helpful even if just stood there and didn't do anything. Anyway, I heard there'd be Day of Union soon, so that shame really when didn't know. It's been a while since I've involved myself with the civil militia to status community led. Here's jungle now. And guess it won't happen. A Day of Union only happens when there's serious issue within the tutorial. Community top status elf. If information about the Day of Union was leaked, then the civil militia would have been on the move already. Jungle's the type to nip things the butt after all. I guess the next Day of Union might even happen after she clears the tutorial and gets back to the real world Hemel. Anyway, how are things with Jungle? So suddenly nothing really, just figured that it'd be about time for guys to make already. Nothing would change. Even if we do, nothing will change as long as I stay locked here, yoke. Indy not eat a mama mutate. If I leave, the only person who talk with Jungle freely will be you. Help her out, will you? Sure, running your mouth are really positioned to be worrying about others. Stop being like that and give it some thought. Think Jungle still likes quite bit Nikita mama mutate. He said this to Jungle too, right? Nope, I'm going to send message to make sure. Go ahead, have 'em all. He did seriously ask her. She spouting curses me like maid. There are some lines don't cross, you know. Have got any tactic? Haha. The hell are laughing for? Are you high or something? I've got so many resistances that I'd never get high off any drugs. She's what's supposed to do with you. Will talk with Jungle later, though I'm probably one. If the Day of Union really comes, we might even see that newcomer are on the floor. Yup, excited. Don't get your hopes up. There have been few people who have gotten there before. You're too cold. He's pretty good, not as good as me. I got to the floor during the session. Man, really are monster, how? But that newbie looks pretty promising, right? Think they'll make it past the floor? Well, they're archer. It might not work out, but they could make it through if hand them some items. Since get through to the floor with the right equipment, and if you get lucky could even get to the floor like those Americans. The way how strong are now, there are going to be plenty of people. How about comparing yourself to Grand Monster rank? The real world people have given monsters ranks to distinguish between them, although it was originally from to had been recently added and was added soon after. Grand Monster is on the level of national threat. And currently Grand Monsters exist on Earth. Once Grand claims their territory, they won't leave it. Grand Monster called Clara claimed New York, so it had confrontation with America. The time the strongest armies and awakened the world were mobilized. And they were able to take down Clara at the end. But there were massive losses, including half of the strongest awakened the world. These are the kinds of things I've heard from newcomers the tutorial too. Those of us who've been here from the start have never seen such monsters, but considering the information I have now, I'm really fucking strong. Think about it. I've never heard such half-assed response before. While we were talking like this, we ended talking about the past, from when we first met to hardships to the fun times we had. I've only met Kim minimum few times during the Day of Union, but those are precious memories for me since I've been alone the hell difficulty all this time. Even if he goes out, I wouldn't be able to meet him anyway. It'd only be that we wouldn't be able to converse through messages. They'll be leaving now, see outside. It felt like we'd never meet again. Send regards to the guys outside Elkie. I have to hurry as well. What was I thinking so hard for? I have to leave to the outside world. To forsake everybody me. I failed to clear the floor the same time the session had ended. The session is starting now. I have to get much. But chances of clearing it are so low. I've faced death countless times, start from the first floor, but I've never felt the sense of defeat before. Is it even possible to clear? I don't even know what to do. It's like when I thought of retiring. It's just like when I lost skills from Prime enough to lose to some nameless rookie. But the moment I came to this world, I regained Prime. Busted back, etching neck, and crap reflexes have all gone back to when I was Prime. And while level was rising, even became some kind of superhuman. But what? It was done while I was complete loss. The newcomers to the tutorial had brought with them one bit of news. It was that Changchong had been razed to the ground. We were all shocked this news. The challengers were shocked the news the newcomers were giving, but the areas other than Changchong were doing fine, perhaps because things were going rather well. Cora. It seems like lines of defenses were set north and south of Changchong in order to prevent monsters from spilling out. It wasn't enough to give anyone peace of mind. But hearing that Korea was doing relatively well, it was certain that other countries were worse off. There was uproar at the tutorial as well. Just as the session began, Park Jungle began war against the old members of the Guild of Representatives. The reason was that Eurasians, there were signs of them becoming active again. I didn't think they'd have anything after witnessing something that horrific during the day of the Grand Conference, and also since the civil militia is still active. The war quickly came to end. From what I've heard, people were purged. Idu Mobilban Blanc, Wonderably Abadal Jamaican and Immelmantu Ienabel Babimilio Butchuets Top Devil Duldiadoa Utmost. And Park Jungle had personally blown out the brains of one of them. With this, the matter of whether Park Jungle would continue to lead the civil militia became hotly debated topic. Israskens. Honestly, I don't know either. Whether she'll become brutal murderer or judge who acts purely for justice. As long as she doesn't cross the line, I won't get involved. If things get serious, Day of the Grand Conference should begin. If Day of the Grand Conference ends happening because of her, I'll just do exactly what I did last time. Kim Minimum has also been keeping himself busy in order to help the newcomers adjust more quickly. He put together a guide and shared it amongst the community. He also said gifting and trading system using the auction window. The rule is that any items that go for our points are for particular individuals, so shouldn't bid on them. It's simple but effective rule helping the newcomers is given, but it'll encourage exchanges between people as well. Until now, the auction window was mainly used rangers to sell items they no longer had use for cheap. Auction top helm and Calvin I team I may outmust. There wasn't much being traded and most of the time since there weren't enough points, they had to be auctioned low prices. While Park Jungle was raising awareness regarding crimes, Eurasians Kim Minimum was working to develop environment which people could easily communicate. He wanted to establish society and culture. The tutorial he wanted to make it livable for people any way he could. Instead of the few people on the floor, it's more important to focus on the environment around the many people who'll settle down on the lower floors. He's not wrong there. More and more people will fall behind. For the weak majority. I wasn't just playing around for the past few days either, I had job of own. As the session started, newcomers had arrived the hell difficulty. One had picked the wrong option while drunk, and the other had simply waved his hand around the air thinking it didn't mean anything. How stupid be Eurasians. Now that I think about it, fellow session hell difficulty challengers picked it of their own free will. Eurasians thought I was the only one to survive. Anyway, I had to be nice to them and taught the newcomers as much as I could about the hell difficulty. I taught them what to avoid and gave them growth guide of sorts. For now, challenging the first trap, and since we've agreed to contact each other back, the waiting room should get message bit. I can't do this, the arrows are too fast, I can't see them, I can't see any of them. If I'm in mutate. Manage survive somehow when feel accident, what's supposed to do about something like that? And one of them couldn't come back. And the other had complete breakdown. It went down just as I thought it would. Even if I put the effort to teach them, I won't get anything back. What I supposed to do to save the people who in the hell difficulty? Just wait the waiting room once the wait time is over to hold it together front of the portal. Call it. Bitadly, I'll send food during the next session. Top community status alumni mutant tutty luchuvat named unload mud, but embitter jui mutra blue noted of tutethel must club light. The last guy gave on challenging it. I don't know if it's the right conclusion, but humans sure are mentally weak beings. That guy has to spend days the portal eating beef jerky and water. After that he might even have to spend his entire life that way. Ezra skins come. Kim Minimum is working to bring the other challengers on the lower floors to the upper floors, but when it comes to the hell difficulty, they're nothing more than I do. I have Eurasian's own path to walk. Just how I supposed to challenge the floor? Goblin Grampus's birthstone, Goblin Gross birthstone, Lizard Delta soul stone. If I use the summoning the deceased skills, I get total of comrades. I don't know if they'll work as comrades, but if I manage to convince them somehow, it might work. What if they join me as comrades? Like this, I could end with we'll split into 3 teams and 50 kingdoms. We conserve stamina. And we add another member when we're danger. If commander appears, the extra member go out specifically to take them down attacks. If I'm alone, I won't be able to stop the marching skeletal soldiers while taking down their commander. The 4 of us working together to break through could work too. If I consider the width of that tunnel, it's completely feasible strategy. The summoning the deceased skill will definitely come handy. It might even be believable if I said that the gods gave it to me to have me raid the floor hill. But the description about set period of time worries me. Summoning the deceased, the authority of unknown god who refused to let the challenger know their name. Use item imprinted with the soul the deceased as medium to revive them for set period of time. This is authority constrained. God uses left. One set amount of time passes. While the deceased that I summon disappear. It's clear that more floors that demand teamwork will appears. Even if I clear this floor with to summon the deceased skills, I'll hit wall one day. Getting temporary mercenaries to pass the floor isn't the answer. If I think about this the long term, the right answer is becoming strong enough to fill for 5 people. I'll just go back and not to die. I'll challenge the floors while tiptoeing the line to avoid death and just keep going again and again secretly. I won't give up no matter how many times it takes. With this system, levels and skills will grow as I keep challenging the floor. It's different from the real world, where you'll only destroy your body overworking yourself. Since there's waiting room, there's no reason to worry about accumulating fatigue and pain. It's the perfect environment for me to focus on growth. Eurasians. I'll put off raiding it for now. There's no reason to be impatient. Even if I pull it off with few tricks, I'll only end hitting brick wall on the next floor. The only path to victory is to tirelessly continue focusing on growth. If I fail, I just come back to the waiting room and again. I just have to avoid dying. Until I take on all these skeletons unknown. As I become more proficient, level and skills will grow as well. The waiting room that lets me recover completely. With strong enough will I'll be able to climb any wall. Eurasians. That's the conclusion I've come to. The world of the tutorials, like many ways, is all about grinding your level. There's nothing that can't be accomplished with enough effort. They'll just shut trap and continue hunting. They'll show the tenacity and persistence of gamer. For now they'll aim for level. Session and floor raid fail. Wouldn't listen how they'll die me died cause didn't listen to me top Lee jail floor. You'll answer, he this you rattle wild bitches out of kettle mall. This is already from years ago, give all the old stuff. So there's nothing left now. The wait time is so boring. I want to get to the stage already. Li Yan he tiny adjust Cypher's woman is late to resistances and skill levels don't go well. The waiting room either well adjust didn't say I had to anyway so. Azra Skax currently on the floor challenge difficulty hell. I still looking all these old chats I sort learn a bit about the Korean server's history. Well it just was treated like liar the start, but soon after he ended as top ranker and one of the strongest. The tutorial he sure is amazing. I knew about it just before I came here. He was the sole survivor of the Korean server's hell difficulty, and the strongest challenger. That's what everyone says about him. The real world. Lee Ho Jail Eurasians Expo Gamer. Tons of reports about his past came pouring out and tabloids about him also started being printed, but I knew about him long before then. I saw this handsome guy on the while younger sister was watching it. She told me that he was prog gamer. The time I just thought of him as good looking for a prog gamer, and thought doesn't he into showbiz instead. But didn't think much else of it. To think the guy. Eurasians. Print daddy longings or type of wood and internet are mostly harmless to humans and are tend being daddy symbolized with good fortune long legs. I entered the hell difficulty mistake, but he gave me hope and faith. Support. Without him, I would have already died. Azrasan's he even supported me raids. They're what I thinking I are ready. Art jungle this huff. Scented H accident. Hello, what is if it's not much? Poppy just asked me to give send off. All she means adjust, right, but I've never seen anyone call someone Poppy before. The rest of the community speak comfortably with, and even curse each other like they going to go earn some points on the floor, but I've never seen someone say Poppy before. And this feeling you've been getting from before. Remember what to say to your administrator, right? Ivamo. Rutet. She seems a bit rough, maybe even hostile. Him yes, called did she to purpose. Ekidlection button is that it a Now then help. Azure scans, come let's start the raid. Welcome to the stage of the floor. Ed just didn't teach me everything about the stage. He said that if I don't die instantly due to lack of knowledge, it's important to know how to acquire and utilize information. I guess he's a floor has never-ending army of skeletons, and I have to fight the priests that create them. There's also the method of holding out until the holy knights get here. But it's impossible to handle the countless soldiers that will come pouring out. Alright. Eurasians, let's go. Speed is vital on the floor. High-level magic stone, concentrated magic power potion. Anthem. Sinclair. As Baskins come. Losing magic to here is easier. I cast aside the magic traps here and there too. It's here. I draw explosion magic, circle the fork. And then. Reception skills. Alright, the skeletons are still far off. From here on. Left 3 times, right twice. Left again 6 times. I've memorized the route. Avatar Data Soil Kian. Spirit magic, that give me flight and invisibility from now on. I have to move along the ceiling. Oh. Beasts. They'll attack me the moment they shoot me most. I'll last seconds, that's limit. Large Americans. Inomai. That'll focus as rescans come. 2-3 not bad. Phantom Largae. I'm glad I go back to previously specified location thanks to the Phantom Larvae spell, but I've used too much high-level magic short period of time running here fumes. Still, the Eurasians got I did pretty alright this time. Order to survive and exhausted. Hell difficulty survival story will have to continue. Fine. Session day. Welcome to the stage of the floor. The trial of the floor will now begin. It'll be around hours before the skeleton soldiers appears. Traveling down this path is waste of time. Should I raise resistances? Not, it's not guaranteed that it'll heal time for battle. I can't just use potions every time, either. Then should I do some exercise? Repeat. Phew, this harder than I thought I'd be. Looks like I've been neglecting exercising since bodies surpass that of normal humans. If raising resistances is like running place, then some basic exercises might be effective. Again. They're here, let's get to work today too. Level strength has increased, stamina has increased, magic power has increased, shield arts skill has increased, hand-to-hand combat skill has increased. I've failed the trial of the floor. Damn it. Somebody once asked the top-ranked player of popular game, doesn't it get boring just hunting every day? Let me ask this then, does live get boring? Life is routine to begin with. I'm doing what I like every day. It doesn't get data. It is I didn't become pro gamer because I liked any specific game. I just liked winning, so I dove into one specific game to become pro. Pretty clever answer. That's I never got bored with playing the same game, but now I want to go ask the top ranked player myself just how he not get bored yet. I'm tired of seeing your faces already. That noise too. And how always move your swords the same way. I'm tired of this, but I have to keep going. There are still some good things about this. Swinging sword has become ingrained body. After swinging sword the exact same way, the same situation so many times, I've developed sword style that I've become familiar with. Swordsmanship skill has probably risen thanks to that. Earned basic sword skills, earned basic shield arts. But the floor wasn't getting any easier. I have failed the trial of the floor. While level was rising because of the focus on combat, cognition also grew faster as a result. Battle focus. Until now, it felt like opponents' movements were slowed down, but now I've improved to the point where it feels like time has stopped. I only access this level of concentration for a brief moment, but I'll have plenty of chances to grow. I still grow heavier and determine the skills. Sword basic learned, have earned basic shield arts. Fragility. Insult, have failed the trial of the floor, earned half. Chili. Well, raw in battle is kind of buff. Most games tank characters have the skills. As a result your combat prowess will rise slightly, though I don't know exactly how much. I started screaming these well-eds after getting ticked off their yelling, and I ended earning these skills, though thanks to this I won't be losing voice. Of the floor the trial failed half. Death shall be upon you this very ass, the night dead shall deliver you rest. Mid bosses started appearing little further. First, he scammed me into thinking he was the final boss. Which got me excited for no reason also. Before the trial the failed have you. The middle of raid fork the road appeared, so progress stagnated for a bit. After that even more forks the road began to appear. As a result, even if I picked path, soldiers would go down from the other path and open the stone door. What I supposed to do? Keeping on breaking through and just waiting for the knights wasn't realistic option. One point I managed to last days, but the knights still didn't show up. And even then I ran out of potions, So I wasn't able to continue onwards. It's not that I'm not strong enough, it's more that I just run out of stamina. Before the skeletons reach the stone door through the other path, I'll have to break through and clear the stage. This seems like the better option. But the difficulty is just through the roof. Whatever I do, I'll have to grow order to reach victory. Let's just focus on growth. Have earned bleeding resistance, tolerance, pain earned, have earned paralysis resistance. Even resistances which had stagnated for a while began to grow. It seems like pain tolerance won't increase from just small wounds. Your human was been blessed, the false city. May death be upon you. Level strength has increased, agility has increased, basic sword skills have increased, have earned basic sword skills. It has turned into intermediate sword skills, have earned magic circuits, all pow. After earning the magic circuit skills, it became possible to use the magic power that had been dormant within me. It took a lot of effort to understand the paths which magic power circulates through, but with some hard work it became possible for me to gather magic power hands, albeit small amount, have earned magic circuits. And even though I was just circulating magic power through body, physical abilities increased, so if I sent magic power to muscles, I had access to explosive physical strength. I need more practice. As I became more used to using magic power, it became possible for me to imbue sword with its lightsaber. I'm Jose Sword's master. But since the magic power be depleted, I'd need to find some kind of method for this. Servant, the false god, witness the strength of the great abyss. Eon and on absolute being, this reality shall bring salvation upon this rational world. Brave but polished human, you have chosen the wrong path. Arkansas shall send you to your death. I've failed the trial of the floor. Meditation skills. Unfortunately, it has nothing to do with improving magic power, just as the name suggests. It is purely skill for meditating. It seems pretty useless, but it's actually big help, because need to be able to focus your mind while using your magic circuits. Thanks to meditation, I'm able to look back on everything that's happened so far, everything I've experienced, the tutorial at. When I think back on it, there hasn't been a single good thing. The more I think about it, the heavier chest feels, as feelings sink. But I can't just stop thinking. As though I were flowing downstream, I continue to meditate. These negative thoughts called out depression. Have earned mental contamination resistance coins. I was feeling a little stressed, but to think it was on the level of contamination. Well, with all that's going on, it feels like I'd snap sooner or later. I might actually go insane if this keeps on going. I felt that way when I was working on resistances, the floor as well. Huff down. Huff. I had the will to clear it back then. Of the floor at trial, the failed half. I hate cries of the soul. After pouring magic power, while using Bao, I gain new skills. Yelling cries of the soul has incredible additional effect. Additional effect: enemies below certain level cannot ignore your cries and run away or dodge. The skeleton warriors that got past me towards the stone door were tied down. Ahwa's sword skills as well as shield arts reached intermediate level. And this the true form of Kansas. I've failed the trial of the four. As seriously almost died. You've dulled after spending so much time near death situations. Kansas bastard. The final boss really is the final boss after all. I messed rushing just because curse tolerance had risen low. If I want to fight him, they'll have to take down the Knights of Death and the skeleton soldiers, as well as the other priests, and face him at the very end. I'm almost there. Be patient. You human who has been blessed the false scoff, shut it, will you? Skull-faced Bacterians. Hurry and turn into squid already. I'm tired of hearing your voice. Let's end this. Eurasians. It's been seriously long time. This is the end. These have to. I have cleared the floor of the tutorial on hell difficulty. FT Jeff. All status rebuffs will be removed, and all wounds will be recovered by have earned points as clear reward. Have earned points as the first clear reward. Many gods have displayed positive reaction. Have earned points. Many gods have displayed negative reaction. Have lost points. Overpowered music te do. Will earn additional reward with your playing records as basis. Many gods wish to grant special skill as opposed to extra reward. Agreement co-opposition to consent. Yes no. Many gods to jail skill as opposed to extra reward. Wadukan. Earn soul exploitation. The god of slowness wishes to grant the destiny of apostles. The destiny of apostle. The god of adventure is taken aback. The god of adventure wishes to grant the destiny of apostles. Ananain Sinina Naniginidal Team Rentanehi Shimisut. The god of adventure will take the trial to prove your right to be apostles. Adayan Arlo. All done. Dragon use armware complete. I was seriously shocked when I found out that dragons, the magic race, didn't have armwires. Dighter than that. Since dragons naturally learn magic as they grow, and they don't lose their memories no matter how much time passes, they never had need for education or armwires to record magic in dance ran and I bet the I was round I'll feel I me Joe Jan but all I all I needed all at mime. What kind of annoying race is the sly uterus on the Libby fuel to what Jemmy turned saw gate up mudge gave mem bid Ujiji ban to mat inward Joe Lowy anui nakruda. Not I wasn't talking to you draggy. Ashra Skanskum. Even if they don't need magical education, I'm sure it'll learn quicker if I teach it. I'll have to teach it high-level magic required for raiding the floor. I don't have the time to clock. Give steered clear of writing knowledge that dragon wouldn't need the armwire. Filling it with stuff about using chance and inner magic power. Me mumya I bunch in I dorm. I don't need to teach it everything about magic anyway. I'll put joke hidjit q mimicking manual datia slate mime dining man to volley time keenan era me yum eat dead bad me jet fali make and nimtwil a bitty walk I paul titania elena upimi and ball fat mining watit got way artist many made in alkali jetta jail bet goals able him was a kamimi yudshint medam jam thy fun beffel mood mam woodbrick claimed K. You report Muletto Kalat. Art Jungle, floor you report. This guys. Hell difficulty floor residential district all clear. Is there any reason for me to write report like this? All months aren't tired of this. Eurasians mutate edamum not. Aren't more tired of me telling off every month of life status top urinary top 2 to walk up mistleishaming can get message about this every time so are always so late with your reports. She's bad mood heads will go rolling if I mess here. Should I just lay it out edamum and mutate? I'm really sorry. I'm just trying to keep mind off how much time is passing. Keep mind off how much time I'm trying not to look messages as much as possible. It seems like you've been stuck here for too long. Scans. Come it feels like I'll relapse with mental illness again. Mess aren't working anymore. How's that? Sorry I didn't know that was the case. I'm sorry for being so heartless. Nice Lena. I'll ask on need to know basis. Don't have to write monthly reports anymore. Here summon mutate. Just as planned. Give turn this danger into wonderful. Oppose unity. Brilliance is frightening. That's right. Let's get rid of another annoying thing while I'm it. Eurasians go pass a long message, while you're seeing the end off. It's community top going to go the for the. You've used too many points this time so I have to earn some more. I understand but do want me to tell her. Don't forget. What have to tell the administrator? I think it'd be better for to tell her yourself, isn't she on the floor? Yeah. Li Yanhee's growth has reached safe point. She managed to adapt well to the floor which I was worried about. Large battle focus. It might take her a little longer, but she'll reach breakthrough soon. She has talent even I's not as much as me, but she's toast your talent as caster. Order to overcome the weaknesses of Archer Lien, he learned incantatory magic skills be activated, supplying magic power while saying the incantation of Atardata Sul Kayan. It's not very powerful, and isn't modifiable, but its ease of use and short casting time more than make for that. It's easy to learn too, so it was originally considered half-baked magic. However, things have gotten to the point where it's harder to find traditional magician as opposed to incantatory magician. On top of that, it's basically fact that Archer caster hybrid is powerful. The way I've heard that something will happen soon, is it true? People have been talking about if it's not confirmed yet, so I have to look into it more. It'd be nice if it were day of the Grand Conference view, else anything else would be pain status. If it is day of the Grand Conference, I'm not leaving alone. The civil militia has been slacking off far too much. Gee, you're killing them with all that nagging. Those civil militia guys have been whining me about this for days now. See, this guy's in disguise. I'm sorry, I can't afford to die. Anyway, Kim Minimum's gone off now too. You'll have to play the mother role now as well. I can't. Not that Eurasians. I don't think we'll be able to find someone that replace Kim Minimum immediately. More importantly, Park Jungle doesn't trust anyone else. Since Kim Minimum, I'm probably the only one. Geez, I would've tried to stop him when he said he wanted divorce. Who knew he to the outside the moment he got divorce? Even though he's been constantly giving me tips on dating, he himself into divorcing and going outside later. What going no happen? Lineal girl in it a bit Bible 8 line afia ben bet we aliat salon. This should be it for the armoire. I'll figure out the rest after taking look the dragon once it's born. I wonder what color it'll be, gold or black. I actually like red. Thought. Watch the house while I'm gone. Daddy's going to be making some money. I'm little worried. Thought only Draggy and I are on the floor. I won't be able to take single step out like this. I need some calf jag. Summon blah play. What do want main body bastard? Really never get tired of that filthy mouth. Watch the house and the eggs. No, this is temporary residence, right? To have dementia just make me the main body while you're it. That's never happened. Clone bastard. This guy's clone, he's so weak and bitchy that it's hard to believe he was created with me as his base. Who are calling weak. Also, we each other's minds. So I'll know immediately if anything happens to the egg while I'm gone. Other words, it's like high-tech alarm magic. Don't make light of existence. I made him order clearing the floor, but unfortunately I learned that I couldn't clear the guest floor with him, so he became useless. It's relief that I'd at least use him to watch the house like this. Thought. I'm going on strike if put me down any further. I can't let that happen. He'll be off earning points then. Watch the house and the eggs, Eurasians. I get it, so go already. It's okay if never come back to. Chiss floor of the tutorial. Anyway. However many times I see it, this sure is quite the throne. Thought since the previous owner was like that, I guess it's perfect fit. It'll be better for mental health if I don't dig into the given answer. I won't dwell on the past if I help it. Even if it's been hard getting answers until now, I've kept thinking about the answer's own way. But however much time passed, I couldn't come with answer. And I don't even understand if there is answer, so I'll just stop looking back on it now. This way of thinking is something developed from not being able to pass the guest floor, being instead confined to the guff floor. It's something like habit now, Eurasians. Making sure that worries and regrets don't away me, I mean. How refreshing. It's like I'm Karabetes Fields. Now that I think about it, it's been incredibly long time since I've last met Karabeti, Eurasians. Shit, I came here to clear head of pointless thoughts. What I do in getting all negative like this together. Ow, Eurasians. Our jungle floor just sent off Yen. He good work. I said this before too. But wouldn't it be better for to send her off yourself? I'm busy as hell. It seems like she's still on edge. Let's not tell her to do something like this again. Did something happen? You'd have almost mutate. I don't think Lian he likes me. Sarah did think there'd be someone in the tutorial that would cut the crap. What do I say to get through this safely? There are too many hidden traps around the right answer. It was the general of the civil militia that was sending her messages, so I'm sure she was just nervous. Is that so? There's no single soul that wouldn't turn pale after being messaged the witch of blood and steel. Anyway, don't make me do something like this again. I'm not perfect being friendly with people. Or acting friendly. I feel like that's the cause of the problem instead. Going according to psychological literature, if someone suddenly acts manner that haven't seen them acting before, the person you're talking to might act defensively response. Not too long ago, after psychiatrist Challenger left for the real world, the top authority on psychological matters became the one with the most severe mental illnesses. Me. I get grasp on what happened, but let's just stay quiet about that. Also about that event we talked about earlier, I'll contact when I receive information about it. Stand by and don't ignore messages. Sure. I'll have to test whether I send clone to another difficulty the morning advert. Since clone is considered summon and not player keeper sumo location, I might be able to send him to another difficulty, transferring ownership. If this method works, and not only will I be able to send him to the civil militia, but I be able to send him to the outside world, and I could switch souls with him after he gets outside. Isn't this perfect? The hell mean perfect, Clove? We're listening. The other difficulties are completely different worlds. If link to is cut off, then I'll die. Ajrascans come. Shouldn't know this as well. Stupid original body. I don't intend to die because of your stupid experiments. You're so useless. What? I got all excited thinking I'd be able to clear the floor after I got clone. I never thought I'd get such useless good for nothing. The Eurasians, all I have now is schizophrenia from attempting to split soul. I feel like I'm in the position of illegitimate son right now. Maybe I would've gone to the floor earlier. Order to clear out mind while waiting for the dragon to hatch. I came here thinking I just earned some points, but now I feel so refreshed. Let's be off now. One of the stages on the guest floor. Have to clear stages simultaneously on the floor. Once raid the two opposite stages boss rooms, enter the floor's boss room. Because clone is considered summon, he isn't counted as challenger. That's I've ended position, where I can't do thing on the floor. The reason I'm trying to raise dragon is because of this too. If it's being born here native to this world, it should be recognized as existent separate from me. I wonder if Draggy will be able to attain the right to be challenger. The tutorial chances aren't looking too great. But I'm still going to. Just as I've done till now. Eurasians. Welcome, long time no see. Yeah, long time no see. I meet the queen. She's the same as always. She's seriously worried about her skin wrinkling. To think she'd worry about her frozen skin aging. Her idiocy never changes. The queen said something like that too. King is your duty yet ways away. Duty, well, it's really far off. Assurance Khan. What unfortunate fate. You've become blade sharper than any other and blade stronger than any other, and yet cannot use that strength, and thus cannot attain perfection. Who knows, this might just be another step towards perfection. Say the same things as God, I know. Soar with no purpose. May as well not exist. What do you intend to do with your strength? I don't think I need to hear any of your Zen dialogue here. Don't I need to finish this incredibly long period of tempering order to be able to decide where to use strength? To think you'd compare the situation to tempering, how interesting. If that's so, what do you think of the will of those creating this blade? I have own free will, I'm not sword. And where does your free will bring you? I don't know. Of course don't know. Let's leave it that. I just wanted to hear definitive answer since you've gotten older. Think carefully when the time comes, since we've left will to you. This isn't something for to ruin. Now then, let us begin. King Eurasians. Yeah, thanks. Old man. Eurasians. The god of slowness wishes to grant the destiny of apostles' destiny. Call Gander. With floor underground city. I've cleared the with floor of the tutorial on hell difficulty. Oh, high poison resistance skill is high grade skill now genius. Not bad Eurasians. Geez, I'm exhausted, the floor was just too much. It's not that difficult, but clearing it just takes way too much effort Eurasians. The floor's clear condition is to seize the treasure chest that the underground monsters cherish the most. I was tossed straight into this underground city and had to traverse massive area. The problem was that I'd take down monster after monster, but I couldn't find the treasure chest. There were loads of them, forget dozens, there were hundreds, even thousands of them. I tried to acquire information capturing monster alive, and using the knowledge of the time before Babel skills, but instead of lying to trick their enemy with false information, they just opted for suicide. It was really an annoying trait of their race. I wasn't able to gain any information with the interrogation and torture abilities I gained along the way. An only option was to search the entire city. While I was digging around the palace's garden, I found underground passage, and I managed to obtain key the end of it. With that key I was able to insert it into groove the patterns drawn on the armrest of the king's throne. And passage leading to treasure storage appeared on the wall behind it. I was lucky that I ended turning the garden inside out. After losing patience, I could spend the rest of life stuck down here. I'm really no good searching. If this was, I would have Thief or Adventure comrade cover for me. With extra the protagonists that set or deactivate traps and find hidden enemies or tools, things are sure to be much easier, even if he isn't someone like Socks that Eurasians or protagonist given. Comrade, she's too similar to me, so she wouldn't be any help. Phew. This is just lucky. Instead of grumbling away like this, he'll just have to get used to investigations and deductions, Eurasians. Now that I'm done here. Eurasians. Long time no see, Kiribati. Eurasians. Eurasians, so you're alone this time. After summoning the deceased summon period ended, she just disappeared, said that their memories will remain, right? Yeah. Sure took while this time ye. Forget being underground, I even had to turn the palace's garden inside out. We're no fun now. Last time it was way more fun when we're bawling your eyes out over seeing me after so long, you Eurasians. You're not getting any cake today, nah. Maced your chance, I going to sleep. I'm sorry, me as Rasticon, I'm sorry, I won't do it again, please buy cake. I'm really sorry. Eurasians. Yeah, and how long have I been asleep? I haven't been able to sleep recently. I don't need to sleep the waiting room, so I just pass the time. And I'm always danger the stages, so it was better for me to cut down on sleep, give really mess natural. After going to the floor because of anxiety about clearing stages, I lost time for eating, resting and sleeping in exchange for raids. Thanks to the waiting room's recovery effects, I was able to get past any problems with stamina, but psychologically speaking I wasn't able to recover, all because of lack of sleep. That's I'm making for lack of sleep napping here, since I sleep peacefully here. Eurasians. She sure looks cute, Eurasians, she looks just like Kid. Classmate of mine, middle school, raised rabbit. Did he say that rabbits don't like it when touch their nose, or did he say they liked it? Man, I have lot I'd like to ask Kicker. I think I finally asked all the questions I've gathered since the floor she might though care. When I was clearing the floor, it felt like unending hell. I don't ever want to experience anything like that again. It was humiliating experience for me, being stuck because of lack of strength. I worked so hard to get stronger, but I was approaching mental limits. Jeff Cuff, I might even gone insane if the clearing took any longer. And that message I received from the gods will take the trial to prove your right to be apostles. The trial of the apostles, proposition I received from the gods of slowness and adventure, grant wishes apostolonus destiny do the grant minds arose, Zotsat. I was wondering what to do about it. I was worried that if I hastily picked one god the other would retaliate against me. I put it aside last time, but gods least have the ability to take the sight of player and move them to other locations. The god of adventure will cover your eyes, my Hugh Coulter, but the god of slowness is angry. If they have that much power, killing me would be piece of cake. I had to be careful. When I met Kiribati after clearing the floor. Azure scans come. After clearing the floor I wish I could just disappear. Let's just forget what happened then. Forgetting the star past of mine is the right choice. After that I asked Kiribati what to do about the god's suggestion, but Kiribati didn't answer me. Since information about the gods is incredibly expensive. After that I held back on asking questions until I could afford to hear the answers. Kiribati said that she'd be able to tell me after I clear the floor. I haven't answered the gods. Yet they haven't been pressing me to answer them, but sometimes I get messages about the god of adventure being anxious. I'm really glad I put aside giving an answer until I confirm the information. For now I need to confirm whether I accept both gods' suggestions and whether there's penalty for it. And if I accept one and reject the other, I need to know if there are any penalties or merits too. Finally, I need to know if I were to pick one side, which one is better. That much I guess. It'd be nice if Kippy woke now, though I can't wake her up. And like I would said what I fed Ely, it wouldn't lay me until he minimum. He'd hippo floor. It's something happened with it. Eurasians. A day of the Grand Conference. Kim minimum floor. It's going to happen. The day of the Grand Conference is going to happen. Or the day of the Grand Conference. That's right, it's happening again. I think it'll happen before the session ends. The way things have been going, it seems like it happens once every session. The day of the Grand Conference coming means that something unpleasant is happening again, right? Don't have clue as to what's happening. Yamamas mutate, that's the most concerning thing. It's big deal, sorry. But there's nothing I help with Eurasians, partly because we're different difficulties, but also because I suck finding problems and solving them. All I do is leave it to someone else, and then do what I on the day of. What about Park Jungle? She's mess. She's saying she'll punish the civil militia that fail to catch any criminals. That's not good. If internal conflicts appear the civil militia, then it could end dismantling them. The civil militia is taking the role of force of justice this world, but its authority is based on precarious foundation. First is the strength the Rangers showed on the day of the Grand Conference, as well as the charisma and mercilessness of Park Jungle, who punished the Guild of Representatives. Looking this objectively, could say that they're oppressing people with fear and force. Eurasians, the civil militia, cannot falter. If they can't receive the people's acceptance, then they're no different from military force coercing the people to follow the rules. Eurasians. There's nothing we do if we lose the people's respect. Our Jungle knows that tonight Momo rotate. It's just because she's upset, though it's also because of the position we're in. Anyway, watch over her and make sure she doesn't make mess. Good lucky. Well, with things like this I might need to go out to Azure scans. Come. More importantly, the skies wake already, will you, Eurasians? Azure scans. You're saying there's no difference whichever trial I pick? You read the trials of the goddess of slowness, Eurasians, and the god adventure. It's fine, tiny she woman, whichever side decide to pick. Yes. We're telling me this now, since said you decide after gathering the information could do of. GPCP. Stop eating now, give over the rest of the cake. Then is it alright for me to pick both the goddess of slowness and the god of adventure? Yeah. I was worried about whether there would be penalty if I rejected one side, but I guess that was pointless. Are there any disadvantages? Other kind of art will probably affect the difficulty of the trial. And the end only become apostle to one of them. You'll just be taking 2 trials. Tell me a little bit about that trial. Yeah, Betty. What the heck is that? Is knowledge of the time before Babel level too low? Or it could be characters of some sort that aren't included the knowledge of the time before Babel's. Trial is test of whether you have the right to be apostles. Eurasians, the type of the trial will be decided according to the god's inclinations and the challenger's personality. What types of trials are there? I don't know. It's not that I'm not telling you, it's that I don't know either. To begin with, every god's criteria is different, and their criteria will differ depending on the individual. The gods have sent boatloads of messages, right? Don't think you'll be able to predict it, but thinking about their personalities predict They'll need more information for that. Teach me what know about the god of adventure and the goddess of slowness. Don't use the rest of the information I'm allowed, just give me brief overview Eurasians. Since talked about the god of slowness last. If I'm getting distracted while thinking I'm not getting the rest of the cake, you ended chasing Butterfly the 4-9 and I didn't. The god of adventure, he confronts and fights adversity and tribulations. He is God that enjoys making his hopes and dreams come to life, the end of adventure. Have I talked about the goddess of slowness before, right following the endless flow time without faltering forevermore, who woman he that. The greatest difference between them is who they believe ought to face adversity. The god of adventure enjoys facing adversity with others, while the goddess of slowness prefers to face it alone. To put it simply, the god of adventure likes plays and the goddess of slowness prefers solo plays. Eurasians, that's so. I did generally see the god of adventure's reactions when I refused to give while hopeless situations. Even his name brings to mind the cliché adventures the classics kindle like. The friendships and romance born of adventure. The ideal hero of justice protecting the weak. Considering the first time the god of adventure showed interest me this the most efficient way of leveling up the god has in how he reacted when I refused to revive data. The god of the feels adventure interest shown, adventure laments, dedication resents, distraction bored god duels, strongly condemns endless slowness relieved. It seems to match with how he usually acts. This is just guess. If that's what the god of adventure is after, then either way both sides want the same thing out of apostles, although it'll probably be better for if pick the goddess of slowness considering the current state of the hell difficulty. Ippy, what do you think is the better side? Turabedai has always given me useful advice. I haven't always followed her advice, but there is no doubt that she's talented advisor. I'll be using little of the information I'm allowed, but it'll be well worth it. I recommend the god of adventure. For Hook Jail, who often alone the goddess of slowness would be good, but honestly normal human wouldn't be able to become the goddess of slowness as apostles. That's harsher than I thought. There are some concerns, but essentially the goddess of slowness isn't bad pick given current situation Eurasians. I think the god of adventure would also suit me well. Alright, give decided. The god of adventure feels anxious. What's the soul getting so anxious overall? Though I have done a lot of stupid things, I guess there's good reason to get anxious. So what are going to do? We'll pick the god of adventure. Or the goddess of slowness. I'll pick both them. The deity of adventure and the deity of slowness, I'll pick them both. I'll have to choose which I'll be apostle to eventually, but I'll make decision carefully after acquiring more information. Even if the trial gets tougher, I use it to further growth so it won't turn out to be bad thing. Assurances. The deity of slowness feels regret. The deity of adventure feels ease. It seems like the deity of adventure thought I would pick the deity of slowness. I finally resolved something I've been agonizing over since I cleared the floor few. The deity of adventure has presented with authority as have begun the trial to become their apostles. The deity of slowness has presented with authority as have begun the trial to become their apostle. Nice, I was looking forward to this. But they've both given me authority skills. Looks like this really was the right choice right now. The authority skills I possess are Malaria's wings and flickering orb, and they're both chatter skills. What kind of skills did I get this time? Leho Jam, human strength, next city battle focus, cries of the soul, pierce resistance, determination, intermediate sword skills, greater poison resist, awakening, intermediate shield arts, paralysis resistance, right vision, hand to hand combat, resistance, basic throwing skills, rider sight, burn resistance, magic circuit print, cold resistance, protection of the wind, spirit suggestion, frostbite resistance, spirit affinity, natural recovery, knowledge of the time before Babel, curse resistance, generation soul exploitation, great magic resistance, strengthened senses, mental contamination resistance, flickering or max reception enhancement, greater pain tolerance, malaria's wings, extended vision, bleeding resistance, summoning the disease, vulnerability, fainting resistance, DD slowness, feel DD oi adventure ease, DD of slowness is trial achievement rate, DD of adventures trial achievement rate. It looks like I have new entry. I see trial achievement rate, DD of slowness, trial achievement rate, DD of adventure, trial achievement rate. Actually haven't I finished fair bit of it? Are there so many for the DD of adventure? It's times more than the DD of slowness's trial achievement rate, Malhivet rate. Now then, what about the star of the show, the authorities? Fortitude, authority that the deity of adventure has gifted you. The tougher the hardships face, the more strength this authority will provide within to its law. Tattle light diddle vad no heart one kind composition. Authority that the deity of slowness has gifted you order for to better devote yourself to something for longer periods of time. This authority will bring more results to fruition for you. Word eat and Venetia ornament glee denton can still ian adam we. The authorities' explanations are just too vague. If I to ask Karabati, I'm sure it'll take lot out of information. Quota Eurasians. Fortitude, a skill similar to invulnerability. If invulnerability makes body tougher, then will fortitude strengthen me from psychological aspect, or will it combat abilities? It could also be skill that simply raises stats. Composition seems like would increase efficiency the longer devote myself to certain thing. Is it something like one those common double experience events gain? Once this session ends, I'll be stuck the waiting room for days, unable to do thing. I should pick skill to focus on improving for that time. It might affect variety of skills aside from combat skills as well. The Eurasians, can they both seem like good skills? It would have been nice to have composition earlier on. If I knew this was going to happen earlier, I would have agreed to this before clearing the floor. It kinda feels like I missed out on double experience event cafe. Not it was loss, but it wasn't anything too bad. After the floor, I quickly passed through all the floors other than the if I earned it before the floor, it would have had great effect on me. But it wouldn't have done. Mil Eriquaq. It's massive loss the end part. I know I'm just rationalizing vain here, but it's skill related to growth rate hardest falling. Let's least to think positively since reality is the hell difficulty. Eurasians ain't. Upra give it back, don't steal it while I'm trying to eat. Eurasians. Him was stealing it while she was trying to it, but much was saving it too. You're so nice, him not just nice, I'm cool too here Pilaf. Yup, Louise is so cool. This brat would hand over her soul if you give her something to eat. You don't follow any strange men offering candy. That kinda guy would give something other than candy, something other than candy. Whatever it is, they won't give something to eat. Not they might. What is it? I want to follow them and see Eurasians not. How I supposed to explain this? He can minimum can't follow guy offering candy eat. What kinda bullshit or spouting busy? I'm going to ignore you. Oh pal. Let me see the extra explanation for the skills. The waiting room then. It's shame that fortitude and compositions skill levels are both malaria's wings sign Dickod win. I excited the prospect of growth, but current state it'd be better not to expect too much from these skills. I wonder if something's going to happen again. Here Betty, do I have anything left information? Gotta bit huh? Then do have any suggestions for the floor? Nothing particular, it might help bit, but I'd suggest don't listen if it's Louise. You'll get through just fine. Of course. From the floor onward haven't felt overwhelmed any floors. The fact that cleared the floor which asked for teamwork means that alone have the strength of challengers of the hell difficulty. There have been floors after that demanded teamwork, even so I managed to clear them easily. As long as large-scale raid stage doesn't appear, I don't have anything to worry about. Well, see ladder. See you don't because you're lonely who crying. It's really nice having someone sending me off. If I had someone like Karabate the outside world, I wonder if I might have ended with different life. The floor waiting room. The fortitude skills, fortitude authority, that the dead adventure has gifted her. The hardships face more authority that the Horn deity of adventure has gifted you. The tougher the hardships face, the more strength this authority will provide with. Your combat abilities will increase slightly according to the number and strength your opponents have. Your combat abilities will increase slightly according to the number of allies have your side. Your combat abilities will increase slightly according to your fatigue and injuries. That's incredible. There aren't any downsides. All to think combat abilities would increase depending on situation. If I leave out the bit regarding allies, then I'd be able to constantly fulfill those two conditions since this is the hell difficulty. This is the best passive combat skills. I like that the amount it'll increase abilities is dependent on the danger of situation. It's skill that could end being lifeline tough situation. There is even resistance against mental magic attacks as extra effective. Now I don't have to worry about any psychological attacks. Injuries did infamous. Your amount stress set and receive attacks will magic you affect mental against the extra immunity. The deity of adventure expects much. Yukafu deity of adventure. The deity of adventure is the best no matter what anyone says. Ye, soar. The deity of adventure is overwhelmed with job. No need to go that far. The more fervently, and the longer you devote yourself to something, the more results will bear fruit for you. After a set amount of time focusing on single action, your ability, it will increase. As I thought it's related to growth rate, I guess the key is how long I stay focused. If it's a single action, then I guess training swordsmanship conjunction with magic power circulation is not up. The two of his up for you set will fop it. It looks like there's lot I'll need to confirm regarding the skills. Fortitude, authority, order, bomber, DD periods better as slowness, fruity, devote time, gifted yourself this sun, all authority after action, something Yuri Bruno and I were results focused leads. They'll learn more as I continue raids. I ask Karabeti what I absolutely can't figure out as well. Alright then, the edition and Antonio are complete. Hikikiri, that base start, and they said that I wouldn't need any advice. It would have been nice if told me about this. Session day. We'll enter this area. Or should I just take care of it now? I took short nap and I recovered all health, so there's no need to rest anymore. How the party selection window isn't opening. Will you enter area? Does that mean the floor is solo stage? Seeing as how Karabeti said that they cleared it without many problems, it must mean that it's pretty simple stage to clear. Because of how long it took to clear the floor, I'm already pretty far behind all the other challengers. I'll use this chance to catch different difficulty. They call the floor the residential area. On top of that, there are plenty of rangers that are clearing floors higher than that. Although trying to compare the hell difficulty to the others has no meaning, I still don't like that fact. I need to start clearing the tutorial faster. I want to check out the residential area to my faded year. Mel Salo. The Lovo. It's jungle biome that I haven't experienced before. I hope it's better than desert or snow-covered mountain. Thanks to heat resistance, thought I'm fine. This jungle weather was the clear condition. Thought. Welcome to the Teas continent, home to the Teas tribe. Have entered the gates of the floor. This area is dangerous to the point that the native people decided to leave their homes. Although it's woodland void of humanity and culture, because of the dangerous environment and hungry predators, it's tourist attraction famous for very low survival rate. Among the people that came to this jungle to test their abilities to survive, there are many that came back alive. Young challenger who tries to prove their ability. What we'll need on this continent isn't the courage to live, but the wariness of your surroundings. Survive for days, while avoiding the many predators after your life. And prove that our adult and warrior. Clear conditions. Survive for days. That short explanation. Survive say. The inventory window will be deactivated. What to mean? The inventory window deactivated. It really isn't responding. I have bad feeling about this. Don't even have sword or shield in pockets. There's nothing. It was faulted for entering the battlefield without weapons. This punishment for arrogance. Survive for days. Don't tell me that I have to stay the same place for days, right? I'm screwed. There's no failure condition and I don't see return portal. To reiterate, unless I die photo, I have no choice but to and survive this jungle for days. It's the day of the session time-wise. I can't afford to stay this jungle item for days. There are only days until the session is over. Even if I survive until then, I'll be returned on a day, and the next session I'll have to clear. Survive another days to clear it. If only I cleared the 4-day earlier to this stage like this. Maybe I'll just enjoy these days for the time being. I look for some food and build nice house, nice vacation, the South American jungle, nice kind of. Let's stop dreaming. It's the floor of the hell difficulty. Maybe I should create own territory like wild animals and stop them from approaching me, but I don't know what kind of enemies they'll be facing. They might be wild animals. Or monsters with humanoid form. Use nickel. Maybe I clear this floor within days if I conquer the jungle. What if I killed off all the predators within the jungle? Let's look around first, and depending on how chances look like, it'll go with conquering the jungle. Whose weight is that? Alright. What the fuck is there a dragon on the floor? Yeah. If only I could use inventory, if only I had the least sword or shield. I can't even access food or water. I'll need to look for food first, but the fruits growing here might have poisoned them. I don't know when I might be exposed to danger, but since I can't access potions, I can't heal myself or even use antidote. Not if I to kill it, another one might approach me. I need to be careful with what I do. On top of that, there must be others that are after me. I need to get as far away as I from here. I can't waste. Hamlet this. Too low, a lot big. Chef fun plus. And Eurasians come. Howard. Message sent, Leon join has arrived. That's perfect, let's take break. I hope Ji-young are busy too. Ikuru and at common. I'm fine for now, but I should get busy soon. Seems like you've on the floor. How is it? How much should I tell him? Not, let's just tell him the truth. Leon think even this kid's. He's one of the other challengers on the hell difficulty anyway. Damn, can't even use your inventory. Don't think this is pretty horrible too. It looks like it would be better if I don't go there myself. Not, it's more like I can't got. This guy figured it out himself that he's also another challenger on the hell difficulty. He doesn't have the leisure time to relax and think about things. Seems like he's on the brink of losing his composure. Should I change the topic? How are the newbies? They're not doing too bad. I tell that they're getting frustrated from not being able to leave the floor. Thought, but what they do, they'll just have to survive. Since they would die instantly if they tried to rush things. This kid originally didn't have dark personality like Thai. He was bright kid that even so fat. How about you? I'm front of the floor boss room, but I think I'm going to it next time. Unlike you, I don't have the confidence myself to not fall off the bridge. And since I don't have any information on the valley floor, I don't want to risk anything. Up it's that stage. Is he depressed because he decided to stop? I'm focusing on growing so that I'll feel confident enough to clear the floor. Sounds good, that way it's most safe. Alright, good lucky. Okay. Leon Join is the type to take his time and make sure everything is accounted for. He prioritizes his safety while clearing out the stages. He usually tries to plan for anything that could happen. If I had to compare him to character game, he would be perfect as assassin or thief. Excluding me. He's the only other hell difficulty challenger that was able to reach the floor. He's already proved his skills. Although I asked someone as careful as him, decided to choose the hell difficulty because I was curious. I was drinking and messing around when of course alcohol is the source of all problems. Even so, he's still bright when dealing with other people and gets along with them. While using his deep understanding and welcoming personality, he uses the information he learns in order to help those on the lower levels. It would be better for others to have Young Join explain things anyway. Unlike me, he understands their point of view and explains things pretty well. He's better helping people calm down, and since I have plenty to learn from him too, I rate him pretty high. But seeing him depressed like that is worrying me. I remember that the day of the grand conference is supposed to be happening soon. Maybe I'll talk to him then. I'll ask him minimum to talk with me. I really don't have the confidence to talk deep conversation like that myself. Let's focus on the floor for now. Azurus can come. First I need to find place to stay, since the clear condition is to survive. It urgent that I find safe place to stay first. The options are near the river, a cave, on the tree. At Sidil used at a central point and start exploring the area around me. However, there's chance that predators would come near the river, and I don't think I find nice cave that easily. Then only choice would be on top of the tree. Let's find big tree that I easily stay in. Maybe I'll keep taking look around to see what's around me, but the forest is too dense and I can't see much. It would be efficient if I round, but there's bound to be enemies. The Azraskins come Wismar. The sound of footsteps, not from insects. Eurasians. From where? It's gone. Not senses have never been wrong. Eurasians. That'll focus. It's near. It's first time fighting enemy capable of hiding itself. It used invisibility. Silly. I thought this place was similar to the Jurassic Age, but I guess there are mammals too. Scythe for both arms. It's like mantis. Since look pretty similar to orangutan, they'll just call orangutan monster for now. Nice to meet you. If you understand what I'm saying of. Let's talk. Eurasians. If you understand what I say, let's talk. Eurasians. Yeah. Just calm down for a moment and listen. If things go well, they'll let live. But I can't take it. The more I talk, the more aggressive he gets. He's pretending cat wall. Understand. Eurasians. I guess I have no choice. Pardon. Eurasians. Covering your hands with magic, they become as strong as sword and shield. Although they can't apprun. Miakai animal weapon covered with magic. Eurasians. I guess he did use invisibility when he approached me. However, aside from that, there's nothing special about him. Situation where I see him clearly, I tell that he poses no threat. Beans. Set resisting. Does it hurt? It would have been nice if just listened to what I had to say from the beginning. As long as answer questions, I'll make sure to help. Oh, I can't access potions, and I guess I'll just die. Just give me whatever information to before die. Ethiop. Is. Damn it. There's reason he's screaming like this. Elk, it must be. For revenge. But. Azurus can's come with they. He's already dead. Our thing's getting out of hand. Mayday come Eurasians. I can't tell how many there are, how strong they might be, or what's even surroundings of our factor is against me. Let's run for now. Damn it, I knew this would happen. There hasn't been single situation where the hell difficulty has been nice to me. Those base starts. I can't see because of the thick wilderness. Even if I take care of the ones that suddenly attack me, they keep screaming before they die and attract more of them. Paraphrase. Since they know that they have the advantage, some of them are just playing with me. Even so, as long as I see chance. As Romans cunt. They keep launching sneak attacks on me with everything on the line. Do they not have any survival instincts? Them. It's already been whole day since I've met them. They're not giving me single moment to rest. If they were weak, I could have just taken care of them one. But they're not even that weak. At the very least, they're appropriately strong for the stage. Large size and flexible movements, and they're high intelligence. They're tracking me like hunters and slowly putting me where circumstances. If I had malaria wings or flickering orb, I could lose them, but I could be exposed to other monsters if I long distances. Let's avoid any unnecessary danger. Compared to the dragon I first met, these monsters are nothing. It's just the sheer amount, and their intelligence. They've surrounded me, they're adjusting the encirclement to movements and making sure I can't escape. I'd really prefer it if they would all just attack me once. Maybe I should pretend to be injured. So, another reason they're hard to deal with is because they each have special skills rather than specific thing they have. It might be the thick jungle. The dragons before made use of barrier and fire breathing. That was definitely skills. Just like how we came here and learned new skills to fight, they all have special skills themselves too. The first orangutan monsters had invisibility skills, and the next couple had physical enhancement skill and wind attribute attack spell. Since I don't know which one is going to attack me, Eurasians, they're very hard to deal with. I see you bastards. Eurasians. Eurasians. What is it now, lightning? They even use lightning. Yeah. These things are so annoying. Exactly how many of them are there? Since they keep attacking teams of more than 2, I can't tell exactly how many there are. Cliff, let's get their list. These are monsters that have scythes for arms. It should be impossible for them to climb cliff. Even if they do find different way, the time they get to the top I should be gone then. Bless it. Eurasians who not defiling are doing this to me. Two things: moderation, annoying dipshits. Do not know what moderation means. The guerrilla warfare with the orangutan monsters continued for 2 days. I haven't been able to get close to the cliff that seemed like it was right in front of me, and I wasn't able to or drink for those 2 days. Of course I wasn't able to get any sleep, nor did I have time to use the bathroom. The Eurasians'll just do it. Are going to take responsibility from Charlie. It's not working after last time, when I took care of large group of them with the skills. Now they stay outside the skill range. How high is their intelligence? Their ability to corner me is impressive too. Trap sneak attacks. I diverting attention due. They've trapped me, their encirclement from all angles without any ways to escape either. Least layers. But how is this possible? Dense jungle like this, is it possible for that many of them to organize plan like this? Location. All of their locations and surroundings fell. I have. From someone with all that information, it's impossible to make plans and execute them. Don't tell me they use walkie-talkies or something. Or maybe it's skills. It's all within reason. Still to see things from the or skill to give commands to your own kind. If they have skills such as that they command the herd as leader, it's a plausible story. But even with good explanations like that, it doesn't help me this situation. If story is correct, then that means I can't escape from their encirclement. Let's organize choices. First I look for the enemy leader and kill them. Second I use malaria's wings and away from them. The first choice is realistically impossible. The second would take quite some time if I consider their encirclement. If I happen to meet dragon or something, I'll be screwed. Then the only choice I have left is to climb the cliff. Minimum floor busy. Yeah. I have some odd information. It is not urgent, so we talk about it later. Oh, that's boring. And after running and running, I'm finally here. It really is right there. Flickering orb. Malaria's wings. Those annoying bastards. I'm finally free. Job. So, the fuck is here too. They are all gathered here. I'm thankful that you're all here. Try. I just ignore all of them, and down the cliff end. Malaria wines will be temporarily sealed. Didn't I think of this? They predicted path, organized army, and then sealed skill as soon as I arrived. These things are smarter than I thought. The meaning of these screams must be revenge, taunting the enemy. Me with flying skill, sealed, be sealed temporarily, will wing. and over-orangutan monsters. These things are excited. The Eurasians think win this fight against me. Hoka. Yeah. Soul exploitation. You who has been able to produce extraordinary results have been gifted with the power of God. When a skill is activated, all enemies within the activation range will be marked and will slowly be depleted of energy. If enemy that is marked is defeated, the user will absorb their soul and will be healed. Long range rebuff with healing factor when enemies are killed. On top of that, since the rebuff make the enemies weaker as time passes, is strong and effective. How me best starts. Fortitude. The tougher the hardships face, the more strength this authority will provide with. This is the best opportunity to test out the effects of fortitude. Market. Where are you running off to? Cries of the soul, eh? It smells like blood all around me. I'm glad it started raining. Let's get out of this area first. The seal on wings has been lifted. What should do now? I'm back to the starting point. Need food and sleep in place to stay safe. There's so much stuff to do. Earth. Let's take shit. First it was the orangutan monsters, and now it's the rain. Can't even see what's going on in front of me. Until this point I kept eating the legs of the orangutan monsters since I hadn't been able to or drink anything for 3 days. I had no choice. A musty and fishy taste was the worst. How it is so tough and mushy yet also taste bad at the same time. That guy Kirikir thought this was going to be easier stage. I'm never buying her cake again. But seriously, this is some heavy rain. Even make it to destination F. While coming down from the cliff I happened to notice the movement of another monster. I saw it entering cave to avoid the rain thanks to all skills related to senses. Although it's good that I've goal now, hate the fact that I'm wet. Or maybe it's the meat stomach. I am so tired of everything now. If ever have to that meet again, I'd rather die. There are things that humans have to uphold that are more important than survival. I'd rather the tree bark around me. If you think I'm going to starve, think now. Understand the theme of the S4 stage thought. It's not just simply to survive at stage where need to learn survival skills as time passes. The battle difficulty isn't the highest in the 4 test your survival skills rather than your battle skills. This is probably the worst stage for someone like me. I'd rather. I'm finally here. Hikama. Come out this home now. Anton. Hands. Electricity. Damn it, everything is soap water. I don't have any weapons and I'd get electrocuted if I get too close for now. Soul exploitation. At it. So he decides to run me head on. If that's the case, Assurzans come. Malaria's wings. Malaria's wings have really high magic resistance. On top of that, since it's not directly connected to body, there are fewer chances of me getting electrocuted. Though I eliminate those chances if I take care of him before he even gets near me. Although I'm curious as to how potent his electric attacks are, I might die trying to test it out. Flickering orb. Ormancy. So the malaria's wings and flickering orb combo works, even on the 4-2. I restore all health. The soul exploit 10 effect must have been activated. It just happened to be this situation that monster with electricity skills had to appear that it made me surprised. When I get the chance later on, I better look into getting something like electric resistance skills. Oh, this is better than I thought. I didn't think it would be this big. There's some insulation going on too. Battle focus. It's here there's enemy assurances how somewhere. Whereas if it's not front of me maybe the ceiling. Is it another monster that has invisibility skills? Damn it, I can't tell which direction it's in. Perception. Enhancement. There it is, it just passed me. It must be the child of that weasel bastard from before. It looks like it hasn't been long since it was born. Even then it still was able to pose threat to me. This is the jungle is so hard to deal with. Eurasians. Injury like this be fully healed within minute with natural healing powers and super regeneration. The fact that I have ways to heal myself other than potions is really convenient. Not only does it raise survival rate, it also allows me to do more. However, super regeneration uses stamina, large amount of it on top of that. Until now, since I increase stamina stats and just heal myself using potions if needed, I never really bothered to worry about something like this. Trying to use it when I'm low on stamina is pretty difficult, give it's out of energy like I'm felt since a while been. Although there's pile of things I have to do. Let's get some rest first. Eurasians are finally awake. I got some food ready for you, hubby. I told not to call me that scans mom. Kitty. Cyborg lack. Hours. I think slept for pretty long time, didn't you? Hours, I guess that's pretty long for me. If I didn't summon you I wouldn't have been able to sleep for even minutes. I never thought I'd be thankful to have Kitty's side like this. Summoning the deceased, it's incredible skills. Although I only use it times, and it requires soul-instilled item Eurasians. Even with those restrictions, it's still impressive skill that bring back the dead and summon them. Although I would have gone to higher floor and called for much stronger being, this point calling Kitty is definitely not waste. Order to secure safety, I need Kitty. On top of that, situations where have to remain stage for a long time, the fact that have someone with his big help share opinions with each other order to make better decisions. And get less lonely. The first time I summoned Kitty was on the floor, although I only summoned her to distract other monsters. Kitty's skills were beyond what I initially expected. Not only does she have high battle prowess, her calm and precise nature, unlike other lizard men, helped me a lot. Until the floor she kept insisting that we get married. Eurasians. Lizard men tend to be attracted to those who are stronger, which is Kitty asked me, but now that she's stronger than me, she no longer obsesses over me due to their innate traits. She only follows orders because she knows I'm strong her. On the other hand, I explain about humans detail so that she understand us better. I'm done, leader. And now we on pretty good terms. What's this funny? It's the meat from the baby labor that was on the ground. Although it is raw, since of poison resistance should be fine, just think of it as tartar and it. I guess that ferret from earlier is called Lambert. It's better to win compared to those orangutans. Kitty, do happen to know anything about this region? I think they called it Iraqi. I don't know. Once Kitty became Ellie, I asked her a lot of questions. Eurasians. What role she played within the tutorial, how did she come into this world, what she did before then. However, Kitty never answered the majority of those questions. Over time I ask these questions, it seems like her memory gets fuzzy, and she can't think of anything. It's as if there's something to cover her memories, and since Kitty seemed to get sad and frustrated every time that happened, I stopped trying to ask her questions. All Kitty's could seem to tell me was either common sense or technical knowledge. Even then she couldn't seem to remember anything regarding the tutorial. Especially since she only remembers her species name, not her own name. Leader, what are we going to do now? What's the clear requirement for this stage? To survive days within this jungle. On top of that, there's restriction on item usage. And all we need to do is stay this cave for days and do nothing. I like this stage quite a bit. What part of it do like? I can't clear it right away anyway because of the amount of time I have left. I can't last the full days. Really have no lucky. You focus on personal growth, and this won't be waste of time. You're right, there are a lot of things I want to out too. However, we need to keep in mind that we have to survive. Alright, that's it. We'll first make sure we have good control over the area around us and start hunting the nearby animals for food. Naturally, there won't be many animals that to come. So want to mark territory. That's not bad idea. However, if we go too far out we might attract other predators. That's fine, there isn't anything that survive combined efforts. The worst case scenario, we run away, although I assume that there's very little chance that we meet predator that we can't handle considering the size of the jungle. We'll start things. Dawn, please keep lookout for danger for now. Understood. Although I've allowed magic circuits to run, I haven't seen any signs that the composition skill has been activated. Maybe I need to for a longer order to see the effects. Later. Alrighty. Eurasians, let's go. Drop to make this, that's not all. I took the leaves of a plant called the Eskimos and sprayed it across the area. Wild animals tend to hate the smell of it. When did make all of this? How did find the tools for it? I have ways. To be honest, I wasn't expecting this much from Kitty. It was more than enough to get some help when fighting or resting. Kitty really is helpful. Let's go hunting now. You're not bad when it comes to hunting. Unkind banished me since I needed to hunt for myself. I have plenty of experience. I'm not exaggerating, this is impressive. Let's continue from here. Still want to keep going, of course, that's the only way. Well, kill the nearby monsters. Leave this one here, it'll be easier to take care of more of them once horde of them gets attracted to the smell of blood. They'll look for more prey. Are fine with fighting. You're not wrong, but I want to earn skills related to detection and tracking. Alright. There was one thing that I could understand while being chased: the orangutans. Whether I cross river or jump off cliff, they seem to know location, which suggests that one of them had either detection or tracking skills. If that's the case, it's useful skills I needed for myself. If I happened to meet enemy with invisibility skills, I wouldn't be able to react properly and would get killed. Maybe the composition skill will activate too while trying to get this new skills. I'll leave all the fighting to you. Got it. Eurasians. She just split it half with one strike. Kitty, she really is more impressive than I thought. Just follow me, leader. Chui Chao. Tutorial is too hard. Or I learned how to hunt from Kitty. How to choose to hunt route, ways to track your prey, how to approach your prey without them noticing. Ways to use magic. While hunting, it was skill that uses magic to list even the smallest actions of your body to silence your movements. I even learned how to spread magic lightly around me to gain awareness of surroundings. Since I wasn't used to it, it took some time to learn. And over the next 2 weeks, I started hunting the monsters near base and improved. I don't think there are any more monsters to hunt around here. Yeah, it seems like this is the last one. I was finally able to learn the detection skill wanted, and I even managed to improve magical circuits and other skills. It's all thanks to teaching me. We managed to hunt down most of the monsters near cave. Although there were some smaller species left, they didn't seem to be harmful to us. What are we going to do now, Captain? Should we go back home? Yeah, let's go back for now. I want to train home for a while. Kitty decided to start calling the cave homes as if it really were her house. She started making furniture whenever she got the chance. She seems to be good mood. I guess it's because we've been hunting for a while. When? Oh wait. What did say? Want to learn how to use spear. Is it not possible? I've been thinking about it lately. I've never learned martial arts within system. I learned how to handle everything on own. I think there's plenty for me to learn if I happen to learn martial arts from you. You're one of the most skilled among the entities that give met here. It's not just using spear either. I want to learn how to fight order to improve strategic choices. Given the current circumstances of the floor, we'll need to stay here until the current raid is over. Although I could go to other areas and hunt more monsters, it's not as important as learning how to use spear from you. Is it too difficult of a request? Wait right here. Hey, we're going, Sha. Should I just listen to Kitty and wait? I guess it was odd request to ask Lizard Man to teach me how to fight. I don't know, he'll just train magic circuits for now. Recently I've been using magic circuits whenever I get the chance, just like how I tried to increase resistance whenever I had the time before. Even if that's the case, it's not enough to maintain the composition skill for long. From the tasks that I currently tried out, I need at least minimum of 8 hours while training. I tell that the skill activates as soon as that much time passes. And after it been activated, I see the improvements growth. The main reason I was able to improve as fast as I could within those 2 weeks was because of the composition skills. Especially since the skill was much more advanced than I thought. It would have been difficult for me to improve if I didn't have either Kitty or the composition skills. Since the detection skill uses magic too, it's great that I train magic circuits and the detection skill at the same time. I see the inside of the cave as clearly as the palm of hands. And now battle focus. Focus to visualize the in. View with me details. Head, I guess this is limited. Captain, come out. Hehe. Where did you talk to me? So are going to teach me how to handle spear. You made this unit spear for practicing. Use that for now. Thank you, Kitty-man. I knew could do it. Are so surprised that if only weren't so sometimes you'd be perfect. Don't understand it, being is the most important trait for good pro gamer. That programmer job really isn't for everyone. Even with the composition skills, you're learning such fast rate, there's no other way to describe this other than talent. I'm aware that I'm just corpse without talent anyway. I lose appetite when talks sometimes. I've already heard that plenty of times before, but did really have to say it to face. Although I'm mainly learning how to use spear, swordsmanship and hand-to-hand combat levels are increasing as well. I knew Kitty would be the perfect one to teach me. Your physical capabilities that are beyond humans are perfect for teaching me. The day of the Grand Conference is starting. The day the Grand Conference will take place for hours. Remaining time hours and minutes. Please enter. Force summon will be. Day of the Grand Conference. If you want to come to it, will be much fun. Thought. Of course I will get. What's that idiot? It was here last time too. The hell difficulty level. Tutorial is too hard. How could be so freaking fearless and do something like that? Scumbags. Drug manufacturing, those who committed such sin will be punished accordingly. Be filled with regret. Yes, I didn't know that humans had such harsh side to them too. Those rebels. She should just take it easy. Let's got Kitty. Although it's boring because only understand what I'm saying. I'm just going to go check. Yeah, my eyes met. I didn't want to be noticed. Here seems good. Inventory. It's so good to see all item top status dear. So left occurred utodly else mutation gamadaluolted when hero. All its datuttled haniquin outlet illability precious items have been well. Let's head inside. This tent is the reward I got from the ninth floor Qfi. I should have brought this with me to the 12th floor next time. Will. Whoa, as expected of your tent. It's been while Leo jail. Minimum. Your lizard man friend is here too. It's so spacious as expected. Points are perfect to have. I didn't buy this with points. Whatever, are just lazily sitting around here. Don't see Park Jungle and everyone else busily running around. Well, it seemed like there wasn't really anything I could help with, so I ran away. Don't think Park Jungle is going a bit overboard. I think now's the perfect time to be strict. Just as she's strict with others, she's stricter with herself. And it's not like there have been big complaints, so I think she's more than just going overboard. It's like some kind of mental illness. She engulfed anxiety due to her past being full of regrets, and the uncertainty that her future brings, so she is very hard on herself. That she sets the standards too strict, not just for others, but herself too. The problem is that humans can't maintain perfection. When will one realize that they can't even fulfill their own standards? Any normal person would say it's okay and move on usually. However, Park Jung-bo will blame herself for not being perfect, and she will belittle herself as a result. She'll be anguished at. It only takes instant for a person to break when that happens, to the point where no one fix it. Anyway, look after her. Who does she have? Besides, you always give me the difficult tasks. What did call him give recruited lightning skill user as have mentioned before really? Hello, I'm Lee Jun Sure. I believe that you're middle schooled. Is that so? Because you're so tiny. He really is middle schooled, is he? So nervous. Kitty are the reason he is so nervous. Nah, that human trembling wolf looking captain, you're the reason he's scared. What did I do? None, it's not like that. I'm very sorry. Lee Jun-sun, a 4 hard difficulty player. He's mage that is the perfect person to develop tolerance skills. Thanks for coming. Just need to use your lightning skill on army. Will really be okay. It will hurt a lot. That person is someone who used heat stone to increase his resistance. Don't worry and just make him through some pain. There. Do it. Bite harder. I recover in the same time, so use your full power. Yes. Did they hold the day of the grand conference? On the 30th floor of the easy difficulty, some small organization created and distributed drugs. I guess they were trying to influence people through the. How was it resolved? Silly. I ordered the rebels to infiltrate the organization. As soon as I got promoted to the executive position, I secured the list of the members of that organization. That's the method that rebels always used. Lazy. The rebels infiltrate groups that are causing trouble and obtain information from them, and as soon as the day of the grand conference is held, they will raid and attack those groups all once. The rebels who are actively displaying their activities are well known in the community, but the identities of those rebels who act like spies are hidden. That means you're the only one who knows what's going on. Not I don't know the details either. Talk oddity. Like small groups, but there are a lot more spies and think. Then that means the tutorial will end being placed full of spies. If that's the case, then there's no point doing all of this, since this will become a world where everyone will be observed and each individual will be responsible to uphold justice. There's going to be no other utopia. Will that really happen? Sorry. Alright, I'm fine. I think I'll be able to increase burn resistance too. Guys sure are taking it easy here. Sunset. Zheng Shihanhu taking it easy. We wrapped what was happening outside. Everyone's going to come here. We need to start the meeting. Well, now start the meeting. Tutorial is to her. Meeting where all the officers of the rebels have gathered. The day of the grand conference is the first event to ever make this happen. Order to ensure that nothing like this happens again, we discuss prevention plans and listen to reports from representatives. Each difficulty. Until now there was nothing special about it, unlike other meetings. There are 2 important topics left to talk about. Shin Yongham from the easy difficulty has cleared the floor. Oh, finally the floor is within reach. I knew it. We'll continue to fully Chan Yongham. Of course that means we can't slack off on collecting items and supplies along with gathering information. Of course Chanyeong fighting. Once information that Lee Chanyeong was dangerous, the real world started to spread within the tutorial. He started to gain others' attention with rumors saying that he needed to return to his family as soon as possible. Fire that reaches the floor and clears the tutorial will become important symbol to both worlds. Since the person that manages to clear the tutorial will become message to the real world that everyone who has disappeared is still alive. They'll be the one to tell the real world to hold on for a little bit longer until we return. Before Chan Yongham clears the floor and goes out into the real world, check if there are any other messages we need to send to the outside. People the real world don't know about existence. It doesn't help that there are monsters all over the place, which gives them no time to think. We'll first make list of players and send regards to friends and family. For now this is the best we do. After that we need to let the government know of existence and gain acceptance for authority. How authority? What authority? The rebels have made laws within the tutorial, and for the sake of keeping order here, we need the government's authority to punish those who have broken those laws. I'm not sure if they'll just give us authority that easily. It's true that the rebels have been keeping order within this world. However, does that mean that the government will just willingly give us authority like that? It won't be as easy as say. I'd assume that the government would to treat us like affiliated. There's no way to predict how they would react about us. Among all people, the chances of getting selected for the tutorial is the same from preschoolers to 80-year-old grandparents, even politicians and the president. There are no exceptions. If they were to enter the tutorial, then of course they would need to follow the laws we have made. If broken, then even if the suspect were to be the president, they'll be punished the same way as everyone. Among the rebels there are certain rules. If deny the laws of the rebels and break them, will be punished. If to push rules other than the laws of the rebels, will be punished. If to join or lead organization other than the rebels of 10 people or more, then will be punished. If we combine these rules and what Park Jung-bul just said, this is going to be difficult. If someone tries to resist the rebels and emphasize the laws that governments have made, it would be considered violation of the rebels' laws, and as such they will be punished. And the method for punishment, excluding the small numbers of warnings and banishment, is usually execution. That means, if government official that doesn't accept us enters this world, they would be immediately executed. This threat. Her methods are too aggressive. Those old geezers won't stay still about this. Don't we come back to this issue and think about it later? Then don't we talk about weapon selection, the tutorial? Zheng Shipang. Nice one. The weapon that choose is important since it changes your rate of survival. We currently lack healers on every floor. We only have most one. We're currently suffering from shortage of people like them. Since would have to choose magic staff as your starting weapons, of course there would be shortage of healers. It doesn't help that they tend to look like plain wooden sticks. There's no point putting information about starting weapons on the community board, since only see it once. Select your weapon of choice is crucial that we let the real world know that healers are very rare. We also need to tell them not to be healers. If they select the hard or hell difficulty, we need to especially stop them from selecting the hell difficulty. People who have information on the hell difficulty and still to choose it are only setting themselves for failure. We've already reached this far, but the only survivors we have are him and Li Ying Thing. We need to make sure that they fully understand not to choose the hell difficulty. There's no point having healer now anyway, although I've had thoughts of working as party. The people who enter hell would only become bother for me anyway. Looking at long term, it might not be the greatest choice. Never know what might happen in the near future. I'm living proof. Even if there was perfect survival plan, it would still be difficult to survive hell. It'll just result to mass slaughter. I guess we'll need to come back to this topic again as well. And don't we end the meeting for now? Oh, one more thing, listen up. There's information that another event like this might open up. Another day of the Grand Conference this fast. Not. It doesn't seem to be day of the Grand Conference. I don't know the details, but for now please focus on collecting information. There are more things to worry about, although thanks to circumstances I have been exempt from data collection. We'll be ending today's meeting then. Thank for everything. Now then, I'll be taking leave as well. Oh, I need to wait for a second. Is there something wrong? Is it starting? There was actually one more important thing to talk about. Unfortunately, I also need to stay here to talk about that topic. Oh, hey Mehmet. Don't tell her, should I? I know that feeling all too well. There isn't anyone better than Kim Minimum to talk about this. Oh, about that. Just hear me out. There's something about and Leo Jam that we need to talk about. There's something about and Leo Jam that we need to talk about. Tutorial is to heard. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. We just wanted to talk about issues with your attitude. Our jungle is someone that treats people coldly and harshly. Although there are times when she criticizes members of the rebels, she isn't unreasonable. She even has quite a lot of within the organization. The only issue is we notice that tend to treat Leo Jam here with too much respect, and we wanted What I do that when I talk with Captain Leo Jail. We're aware that you're thankful to Captain Leo Jam since he helped unite the people. But we agreed that we wouldn't to separate people out based on factors like age and contribution. That's I was hoping could to act casually with him. I assure that I treat everyone equally. Trying to argue importance based on age or status will hold no meaning here. I believe that everyone within the tutorial should be equal. The only exception would be the rebel organization as the sole management and regulatory group. Talking to him casually then. Captain Leo Jam. Not him. We're asking to call him without the him. Captain Leo Jail, good luck from now on please, that's not going to cut it. Wait, is she so cute? How someone who usually acts so calm. This doesn't change the fact that this complicates things even if something like that happened. It seems like Park Jungle still thinks of me as hero that came tonight. A storybook. Since it's clear that she feels conflicted about how she is supposed to treat me, this is embarrassing. But the more important issue here is that if she continues to do this, issues within the organization are going to arise. It's likely that some members may think that I have more power over the organization. If this causes cliques to form, it's going to be annoying to deal with. Hurry one more time, Ellen, we stop this. What are doing? Can't tell I'm sculpting, it's hobby. I actually used to knit when I was little too. Oh, I never would have imagined that. It was around the time when everything seemed to stress me out, during the times when nobody knew what the day of the grand conference was. It was pretty tough. Back then I was only one step away from going insane, where knitting and having routing were the only things that kept me going. That must have been pretty tough to deal with. I'm actually trying to make some furniture for home since they're expensive to buy with points on the residential floor house. That sounds nice. Now that I think about it, I never knew Park Jungle had side like that to her. Ho Jam none him Captain Lee. To be honest, there are times when Park Jungle is terrifying to deal with. Elect them. When she blew her enemy's head off, she didn't even bat eyes. It would be nice if we were on better terms with each other. However, there's still another issue hands. It looks like Kitty is jealous. Since I wasn't able to talk to her during the meeting, it seems like she was bored during the entire event. He'll be sleeping, so don't wake me up. Is she that angry with me? Sure bet. Talk to other people anyway. Excuse me. Lee Jun should, or was it Jun? Sure. It's Jun's son. It call for him to raise your resistance again, of course. Thanks for helping. Okay. I'll let data on the Iraqi continent. That's the stage on the IS-4. Okay, I'll do that. Return, I'll give this. It has a fact that increases one of your skills that uses your magic circuits one level. It's the clear bonus for the floor. Hell, it's not even close to the items that they sell the shop window, as long as where it uses magic beyond your capabilities to understand what that means. If I'm being honest, I secretly giving this to you since I think are the one that has the most potential. Thank you. That kid's he's making lies again. Oh, one more thing. I think I'll have to check on Young Think on the floor. Hear him. Maybe it's because he can't clear the floor. He doesn't seem to be good shape. I don't think it's going to help, even if to comfort him, letting him figure it out himself is option 2. Alright. Sure, yes. Do you have any stronger skills? After the day of the grand conference, it was already time for the end of episode. I guess this is last day. This cave, it really started to feel like home too. That's what I thought as well. You've never had the chance to live with own kind. I always lived the wild alone. I constantly moved lodging. However, I can't remember a single place that I slept in. This stage that I used to be wasn't like home, but more like prison to me. This cave here. This is the first place I really call home. Captain, thank for bringing me here. At past I asked Kiribati about something. If someone else other than me were to meet Kitty the floor boss room, would she be the same Kitty that I personally know? Kiribati answered the question like this, that she would be the same yet different being. The data that someone else would meet on the floor. Although she would be the same data that I summoned, she would be data that never met me before. I'm conflicted, although I want to say something. I can't think of anything nice. Would have failed to clear the floor. We've run out of time. Are going to clear this floor next time. Not I'm not. There's no other stage like this that's perfect for training. I'm going to train here a few more times. There's still plenty of time. There's more than enough monsters to hunt, and all need to do is survive to clear anyway. And above all, going to kill that fake dragon before leave. What should I do with you? Our eating pork cutlets drag you via. While stuck on the gut floor, I was worried because the newly hatched dragon was picky with his food. Prairie worms are much better for your health. He'll put some honey on it for you pork cutlets. Draggy copied everything I did, from the fact that I sleep right after eating to how I sigh and laugh. I guess I should hide lunch from him. Our jungle, floor are okay. I idle and you nothing much else, just taking care of these draggy lay status. Tellurium Valley danger landed fatal at total that jolt. Wait, is Draggy the name of the dragon that just hatched here? Oh god, have gone insane. If other dragons heard that name they would to kill for disrespecting their species. It's okay, I beat them. I see that your ickiness and annoyance are going wild. You're such a rough person. Maybe that's people fall for you. Does it seem to hate the name hatchling? I'm sure he doesn't hate it, right? There's no need to be this expressive about how much hate it. Let me give it name it Silver Dragon, right? What does it sound like? It doesn't. Instead it knows how to talk, although he has list I done have lists too. Now that I trying to think of name I can't come with anything. I'll aboveness do you eat let me wable nos dutron unratmedip del chuin your coldal attitude and toodle community status. And just like that the draggy naming competition started. The prize was one bottle of elixir to mama mutate. Choice Lee shiny too short. He hates it because it's short. Choice Yuri, I don't like cute things. It's perfect for a cutie like you. Choice Annapolis, I like both of them. I see like them both. Final choice Benedict Felicia Pagan Lacoons Annapolis is Terra Kaiser in Balladas Sans Garda does necessary. What on as long as he likes it. I bad influence on her. She's just trying to wrap things because she's tired of this easier. But before that there's something I wanted to talk about. About Lee Jun-sun. He should be leaving for the real world soon. But it seems like he doesn't feel like going. Opal, don't talk to him. Jun-sun, he's on the floor right? Yeah. After reaching the floor, Lee Jun-sun revealed that he would train on the floor in order to focus on getting stronger. But that was already 2 years ago. I understand thought anyone returning to the real world would want to return as strong as possible. However, Lee Jun-sun is already the strongest awakened I know. He'll be the prime jewel of the tutorial's Korean server. And yet he decided to train on the floor to get stronger. Unlike me, he made the decision to do so. If Jun-sun has gold mine, I guess that would be me. There's no one stronger than him other than me. Lee Jun-sun is rebel officer, and has contract with the Korean government. Although they were expecting Strong Awakened to come out soon, they must be getting nervous. Alright, I will talk to him. The fact that Kim minimum return makes this complicated. What I supposed to tell him? Real world power crowd coal. Government. I'm getting excited again. Let's calm down. Okay. Sorry. As of now I can't do anything but stay trapped on the gut floor. It's so frustrating that I can't do anything about it. While under intense focus, magic tends to leak out if negative emotions were to go rampant. Those cases I need to shut off emotions. The fact that I don't want to stay stuck here. Each episode days hours is mine. Or leader are crazy. It's impressive that say. Skill imbue poison. This is the skill I learned the end of episode. Whether it be bare hands or weapons, I layer it with magic which then causes it to become poisonous. After attacking the enemy I use skill like flash to get out of the battlefield. If opponent didn't have the means to heal, they would suffer from the after effects of the poison until they. You're pretty strong already, there's no need for to use malicious method like this. Just how I fight. Rather than straight on battle, I prefer taking advantage of people's weaknesses and destroying their mentality. Although it might be cruel, it's better to be safe. It's odd I earn skill despite not clearing the stage. Thought I wonder if I could keep trying to clear the floor and earn new skill every time. Thanks to you, you've gotten accustomed to life on the floor. It's the best for trying to train. Don't forget that there's time limit to summoning the deceased. That's right, after the time limit is over will disappear. If Kitty's not there, I can't guarantee that things will be as easy as before. Do I have to use one of remaining 3 summoning? I wouldn't hate it. I would have home on the is4. That's if the house didn't get reset. I'm pretty sure it's back to Monster's Nest now. I don't care, I just redecorated again. She must really like the house. Oh, have obtained imbue poison, have obtained greater poison resistance, skill level 2. It'll be easier to grow stronger within the stage, though we'll need to test this out. You're going to use the forest monsters as test subject. Not ill tested on body. I train resistance, skill, and even check how strong it is. It'll be perfect. Leader might die if something goes wrong. This won't be the first time I have hurt myself anyway. Is that the fake dragon that we're talking about? Yeah. How are you going to kill? 4 clear attempt start. Tutorial is too hard. Captain. It's alright, we'll face those guys the next round. All I hear is that we'll be dying the next round. We won't. If it seems like we are, then we'll just run away. First let's go back home. Wait. And this is how we started. Second attack on the 12th floor. I confirm the power of the poison skill first. After several times of self-injury, symptoms of intoxication that I had never felt before appeared. It has effect that I feel stiff, although its flaw is that the speed of the poison spreading is slow. It gradually became difficult for me to breathe and I felt strong headache. The affected area was paralyzed and the surrounding sensation was dulled. It's quite good, but it's also unfortunate that the lethality is decreasing. It's not to the point where we'll lose your life from experience. Neurotoxins are the worst. After I confirmed the power of the poison, I led the hunt. I did this order to level the skill, and Kitty, who needed to make the house again, passionately agreed with this decision. When Kitty finished remodeling the house, the poison skill was on level, and it started to develop some lethality. The next skill I focused on was the tracking skills. Order to leisurely chase after poison prey that ran away. I needed tracking skills. Let's start fire this jungle. I let go of the wounded prey on purpose and tracked it repeatedly. Through that process I leveled the tracking skill. I started to gain confidence on hunting within the jungle. Order to level up, I spent days with repeated efforts. Manhwa, and soon traces of prey near the house disappeared. Kitty, I'm going to go a bit further starting tomorrow. Dimensional space bag, you're going to go hunting further away. Yeah, I might end going till here. Isn't that too far? It's going to take over 4 days to reach there. I need to go at least that far. I'm planning on going on big hunt. What the appeal of fantasy world? Is it that it fulfills one dreams that is hard to imagine? The real world knight who rides on the back of winged monster and flies through the is one of the. And when I fantasy novels when I was younger, I also dream of wanting to the just like them. A moment where long time dream will come true has come croak. Although I'm the one that has become the vassal of flight. I didn't know that I would become the first lizard man to become human rider. Me too, but hats with that weird name, it sounds like disgusting hybrid. If Captain wants to ride me wherever, what are talking about? Wait, that sex joke, right, Helene? So that's how you're going to respond to. How was it, Kitty? Is it fun? Pro can find what I need to vomit. What? Hey, wait. Captain, I'm so sorry. Change clothes, not I sorry. Are furious. I said don't worry about it. Truth, there are several reasons as to Kitty and were able to around without care the world. Because Lee Johnson obtained information about the Iraqi continent and sent it to me. Because of this continent topography, there aren't many species that. And the last round I found out what type of monster species lived here. At least this stage there aren't any enemies that will knock us out of the. Captain, it feels like we've been flying for a long time. What do you think about taking break? Should we? This is really yummy. Oh, lots. I thought lizard men ate raw food. Since you're reptiles, even monkeys raw food. I think it'd be good to stop thinking about those prejudices from now on, since there are many intelligent species living this world. If say such thoughtless things front of them, they'll take it to heart. Alright, other races may have appeared as enemies to be defeated this whole time, but there is no law that states that it'll be the same in the future. Yeah, what Kitty is saying is right, I should remember this. If it wasn't for Kitty, who would I hear this type of advice from when I met her the first time in the boys' room? I didn't know that we would spend so much time together and become so close. We were pointing weapons at each other, and Kitty said she would take me as her husband, and that's how relationship came to be. Now Kitty is only alien friend. She's a visitor support, and also teacher. I think it would be alright to say she's family. Even if Kitty won't be useful attack plays, I want to summon her and stay together if she's next to me. I'll feel comfortable since I was always alone. The deity of adventure is looking with contently Wailarbem much gallo. Trial of deity of adventure completion rate. We're here, this is the far east end of the stage. Like the info stated, there's wall that can't see, it hasn't rained for a while so it's perfect. Let's get started. I just threw few spark stones from there, but the effect is great. Even single cigarette, but could turn this entire mountain into ashes since this place was so. Level up, agility has increased, magic has increased, heat resistance still has increased. This is also according to the info that I got. I gain experience points killing enemies through fire I set, although it's only a quarter of what it would be if I took them down myself. Ahaha, when play with fire it should be like this. Kitty, I'm going to make the fire a lot bigger and I'll be throwing more spark stones too. Earn experience points. Tutorial is too hard. Oh, Elector. Perfect. I should be able to burn the entire floor this rate. Just because think avoid catastrophe doesn't mean that can. Kitty, is it hot here? It's too hot for me. I don't feel so happy either. When I lived forests like this before I used to be scared of fires. Don't worry, this isn't your home anyway. If continue to let this fire burn it will eventually reach house the west. This place won't become home anyway once I clear this stage. Ciao. Finally, it's the fake dragon mentioned. Seems like he has barrier skill or trying to use the fire to force him to use his barrier on it. Are really set on attacking the monster. To keep asking the obvious, go ahead and take out sword from the subspace bag. Yeah. We'll keep flying around just outside his attack range. Although it'll just be annoying for him. We'll get chance soon. So. What's the point of screaming? Do you really think catch creatures as quick as us? I know I've already said this. But there's no one. See, looks like the fire is more important to deal with. Kitty, get ready, we'll attack soon. He blocked the attack with his barrier, he's fast. Han. What do we do now, Captain? We need to keep trying. If he wants to save his home, he either needs to ignore us completely or deal with us as fast as possible. However, we just run away the moment he starts focusing on us. The fire will continue to spread as he wastes time. On top of that, the barrier is active skill that he uses when we attack. If he decides to ignore us or if we manage to attack him, his blind spot that one moment will decide the fate of this fight. I'm kind of sorry for that monster. There's no point having those thoughts. Get ready. Last scene from the Wind Spirit. Flickering orbs. He blocked it again. His reaction speed is inbred blue. I can. That attack should have introduced poison into his system. As long as he has poison resistance, it should be painful for him. It won't be lethal thought since he's so big. We have won then. The entire forest has been engulfed flames. While he wasted time on us with that, there are only two choices he takes. Either chase after us or escape from the flames. It's going to be battle of attrition, I know. Get ready now, let's end this. The tutorial is to her. We are done hunting complete. Took has level increased, strength increased, has agility increased, has increased skill, circuit has stamina, magic increased, skill, senses enhanced. Awesome, even the magic circuit skill, which doesn't usually increase, went as well. The deity of slowness, satisfied with what we achieved, fine with what we achieved. The deity of combat is satisfied with what you achieved, to shoot with what you've achieved. The deity of light is satisfied with what you've achieved. At level increased to circuit magic. It's been a while since I've seen the gods being so interested as well. The fake dragons weren't the targets I was supposed to hunt. That's because they that much stronger than the other monsters on the floor. If I hadn't been able to, I couldn't have hunted them this easily. Maybe I'll get hand some additional reward from this. You must. What should we do now? Let's rest. We've breathed too much smoke. What's after that? Are asking something so obvious. We have to keep burning things up. It house is burning. The fire is spreading faster than I thought. Keeper were to now. Are crying. What should I do? Kitty, I didn't think she'd be so attached to the house. Overlook this. Should I comfort her? What do I do? Thought it's not like I reverse the house getting burned. Should I ask him minimum via message? Whatever the case, I think I need to say something here. It's finally here. Kitty, let's defeat Inadeka first. Alright. Here we. Kitty, about your house, the fires spread faster than expected. I know. I thought the east would burn first. But I didn't expect it to spread to the west so fast. I hope understand there's nothing much I do now. Let's continue burning the forest like this and clear the stage. I understand, and I won't complain anymore, so tell me what your plans are. Alright. Initially the stage could only be cleared surviving for days, but if we burn the whole forest and go for the conquer clear cigar west of the stage. Ew. Awful. This truly hell. They can't even escape, because the transparent wall is blocking the way. I'll get. They're using all sorts of skills to stop the fire. While they don't have civilization, they are quite intelligent. And they're even working together with other races. But on the other side, that place has really become hell. Captain, take this heat resistance potion, thanks. Shall we get going then? Let's start follows. So Koi. Kitty Judo. Druk, I guess they finally realize what's happening. It's too late. Thought. White hot flames are chasing their tails, while the system's wall is blocking their front. The monsters, who have fallen into the chaos, won't be able to notice us. This is perfect master plan. Nothing will change even if glare me. Tutorial is to her. Captain, what happened to conquer clear? I have no idea. I'm already limit. I've been exposed to heat for too long. More monsters are coming. The fire is spreading toward us. Ikako. Things are getting dangerous for us. We might not even survive if we're unlucky. Let's retreat. Kitty, are alright. Body doesn't feel too great. She had some rest inside the tent. Thankfully, it has internal temperature control functionality. It's done, Kitty. We flew over fire, so it must have been very rough for Kitty. Mace potion. A pin. I guess even ice potion doesn't really do much about the heat. It feels like we're sun-ate. What do I do now? Weren't we able to conquer clear? Do we have no choice but to wait until this round is over? After burning all the forests and monsters on the east floor, me and Kitty spent time flying around the stage. We hunted down monsters we occasionally ran into, and since Kitty was used to flying, she didn't dislike doing it. Although it might be more accurate to say that she simply had no choice but to, since everything had been burned to crisp on the ground. It was the same for me. Not only was the environment filled with ashes displeasing, it also made us mentally uncomfortable. The old saying that those that attack can't rest each, but the victims can, although they may have become corpses. Captain, we don't have any water left, damn it. That's troublesome, we can't really get water anywhere. Let's holding on as much as possible. We're practically helpless this point. We gained significant amount of experience points. But we lost a lot of things the same time. Not only did we lose comfortable place to rest, and we also ran out of food. The only thing remaining is a little bit of meat jerky. We were careless about conserving food because Kitty cooked us proper meal every time we ate. Although there are a lot of corpses lying around, it's been a while since they've died. Since there aren't many monsters left, it's difficult for us to get more meat. Although there's some water left, the lake, the southwestern region, it's not drinkable because of the corpses of the monsters that jumped to avoid the fire. I should have just focused on training inside the cave. There's no use regretting now. There's thing we do about what already happened. And finally, Kitty disappeared. I guess this summon time expired. I didn't even get to say proper goodbye. I'll summon her once more. I'll save it for later case I need to retrieve the floor, or case I need her again. Diffident. Kitty can't do much even if I were to summon her right now, and I don't think she'd want me to summon her right now. After Kitty disappeared, I became more distressed. Even if I was able to get more food, I had no idea how to cook, so all I could do was just put it over fire, and it tastes awful. It didn't taste this bad when Kitty was here. I wonder what's the difference. I want food cooked Kitty I could get with just jerky before. And I ran into another problem to think I'd get upset stomach time like this, but I don't have anything to wipe with after. All the leaves that I could have used have already been burned down. Do I have anything inside the bag? Surf. Yes, honoring. Honoring is the name of the scarf that I sewed for on the floor lobby, a work of memory that helped calm mine down during that time of menial distress. If I use this, a key minimum between your precious memories or human dignity, which more important, busy heartless space star. Oh, I can't hold it any longer. I need to decide soon. Tutorial hell difficulty is floor stage. Here lies honoring. Congratulations, are the first person to clear the floor stage. What? I literally just made grave for honoring. I wouldn't have had to do such thing if we're just 10 minutes faster, damn it. Anyway. Eho jam. Clears the floor. Tutorial is too hard. You are to the congratulations, clear conquer person first stage floor. It's the clear message that some horrible timing. After the entire forest had been burned down, there were quite few monsters still alive. Most of them either possess flame resistance skills or flight related skills. I'm sure they were the reason it was so hard to clear the stage. That's I made sure to take care of them whenever I saw them. I guess the last remnants of them just died, although I didn't kill them myself. The entire ecosystem has been ruined because of the fire thanks to the boundaries. But I am sure everything within the stage has burned down. It was struggle trying to find food since I was flying the entire time. If I had waited even for slight accent you sacrifice. If all status abnormalities and injuries will be healed, have earned fire resistance, have earned just Quentin, have earned as first clear bonus. Your heat resistance and burn resistance will be integrated as fire resistance. There are many gods that view with negative opinion, points have been deducted. There are many gods that view with positive opinion added, have earned points, have cleared the IS4 of the hell difficulty. Tutorial will be given extra rewards based on your performance. Let's see, I guess they're only giving out points for extra rewards this time. I was getting excited since they gave me skill last time despite me failing to clear the stage. I'm glad I decided to clear the stage instead of continuing to stay here. Knew this would happen. And reward for clearing the stage is this flame resistance skills be as your heat resistance, and will burn fire integrated resistance. Now that I think about it, the floor was where I'd earned the mental contamination resistance skills. That was the only resistance skill that I had mixed. Flame resistance I description gained resistance to fire attribute skills. What's this? Is the description so short? Resistance against fire attributed I resistance gained resistance. he attributes skills so it's not restricted to just heat and burns, but to the entire attribute as whole. I guess compared to heat resistance and burn resistance it's pretty big upgrade. When I'd earned the greater poison resistance skills, it integrated level poison resistance skill and gave me level greater poison resistance skills. But did it only give me level skill when integrated level heat resistance and level burn resistance? I'll need to test out its effectiveness. 1. All the gods the White Temple are watching. The deity of slowness is greatly satisfied. The deity of combat hates you. The deity of death shows interest you. The deity of life stares negatively. The deity of the forest criticizes you. The deity of pain is smiling you. The deity of dedication stares with concern. The deity of entertainment is intrigue you. You've never had so many deities react like this after clearing stage. It must be over 100 wasn't I suppose to get response like this. It really is exactly I burnt out ill. Temet livat uni multi midmap mitipol ulubita Jules laugh. Maybe the total number of gods within the tutorial is exactly. Nah, there's no way it's that simple. I shouldn't look too deep into things using just these messages. I want to ask everybody to confirm something about this, but information regarding the deities is too expensive. I guess it's time to meet with Kipikiri. Noreen. Take care, I will miss you. I will make sure to get your revenge. Long time no see. It's been such long time. Hope Jake aren't crying this tweet. It's okay you cry exile. Although I might. We mentioned this, I'm not exactly the nicest person. When at mutate I tend to hold grudges toward others. Well, okay, thanks. Okay. Why are stealing what I was about to eat? Yeah, he would have given me some tips before I left. It wouldn't have been interesting if told you flash not too vague. And Dually, please don't. Did learn your lesson or not? I won't do it again. Note this was such struggle too. And from now on make sure to do your best and don't dare leave any little detail for your own entertainment. Wow. Well, she was just trying to make fun of me when she said she did it for fun. Although she may seem empty-headed, she's always serious when sharing information. Used to tell Tor wary of strangers who freely want out candy. It's okay since I'm not strangers seriously. Yeah, I think I learned something. I think it's more accurate to call the skills the monsters on the floor used as magic. There were those that threw fireballs and those that made ice walls. Aren't those more like magic rather than skills? It didn't seem like the monsters understood the concept of magic and utilized it to the fullest. Rather, it felt like they just knew how to do it naturally. Anyway, I wanted to ask if I don't think you'll be able to learn skills related to magic since there are too many things intertwined with each other to learn. There's just too much content to cover. Even if I did teach you, it would be inefficient. Then is there like book about magic? You'll study it myself. It might be hard to learn about. But there are books about it. Where I get them, I don't think I have ever seen them before. Right here, community shop. It seems that spell books are considered to be weapons and only be purchased through the system. And thanks to Kirakira's help, I managed to buy the spell books. Basics of Magic along with spell book about barriers and seals. The reason I got interested barriers and seals was because the leader of the orangutan monsters was able to use sealing skills. There's no need to explain how big of impact sealing someone main skill have on the results of battle. Sealing even single skill help the user take advantage out. I'm sure that managed to create barrier if you use medium, but sealing magic is going to be really hard. Magic isn't something that humans easily learn in the first place. On top of that, seals are not something humans use unless become apostle and receive authority from God. That's related to seals. It's impossible authority. I guess seals are harder to learn than I expected. Although you should be able to thanks to the knowledge of the time before Babel skills. I wonder if you'll even be able to understand anything. There's no way of knowing without trying. Have heard the news about new event opening soon. Get me some information on that. About that. I thought I could ask more questions. To be honest, I am not supposed to share that kind of information. But since bought me cake, I'll tell you better do your best. If you think I can't predict what are thinking, fine, I'll make sure to get more cake whenever I visit. Yeah. Elaine, there's not much, so listen carefully. The foreigners the second. What? Foreigners. Tutorial is too hard. Oh. Oh, jam is rich toilet paper. Are going to start business. Haven't experienced the sorrow of not having toilet paper. And toilet paper is classified as combat item like potions, so can't even buy at the waiting room. I heard the event-related information from Karabetti. The foreigners the second. With just this I have no idea what she's talking about, so I'll tell Kim minimum about it later. I bought pretty good spear. And I should have enough preserved food. Hippocure. I'll be back. Sif, make sure to Kate next time to again. Is the temp day. For Kim minimum, it's his sleeping time. Should I the spellbook advanced? What is the first ingredient needed to change the infinite afterlife, and the finite lifetime? Find the answer. The first page only has this sentence. On the next page, it's blank. What is this except for the first page? Nothing else is written on here. And the only sentence is subjective question. The ingredient needed to change time. How I supposed to know that? I have no clue, but since it's asking for me to find the answer, let's think if I get the answer maybe the empty pages will fill up since I is magical book. Oh, Jamhan not scared me would. Oh, it's young to think what's up. I cleared the floor stage or really used on at Delta, Meaduda Nolan. All the floors I passed until now was trap-like assortment of gifts. The arrows had poisoned them, and the temperature changing from one extreme to the other made it tough. But I ended clearing it. So managed to pass it. Congratulations, did great job. Elaine. I was able to pass it considerably easily with the flickering orb, so I wasn't able to clearly see what dangers existed on the standard route. To get over it with his own strength. Let's make strategy together and upload it to the community. Yes, thank you. But how is the floor? The goblin instructor has appeared on the floor. Leon Join's style is similar to that of rogue or assassin. He's going to have tough time on the floor. What kind of strategies would there be that match Li Yunchin's style? Chu, listening to Li Yunchin's news lifted mood. I want to move to. I want to clear the floor fast. I just cleared the floor, but I can't be satisfied with that. I got burned on the floor, so let's be more careful preparing. The floor attack starts. The floor gateway has started. It's dark. Gardane also I have a tuivi liqui, adul ditch paludal nalu Italian deal lelda tutted quid me, dubious look at unit major lititwid ultimatum, legitesidum leo statue quite alba and dust. On the west of the continent on volcanic island deep the Can Ocean there is temple of monks that believe the deity of combat hidden hula wiftibuari in olmapi desemi uni libel weave uli. In upla son way matan movie miring way I winnie don must will molai a mine. But I mail my lilamai. This temple's secret location used monks training for their completion of martial arts. But there was someone who laughed the desires and talents of the monk's challenger, who promised that he would be the one to complete the martial art. Eat the enraged monks and prove your words. Clear condition win the least rooms. The theme itself is simple. Is the setting like this because I'm dislike the deity of combat? On the other hand, the challengers, who have the favor of the deity of combat, would be welcomed here. This is the first time Tutorial God has been involved stage theme. I might be able to get some information on the gods with the stage. The condition for winning is to beat least rooms. This room has nothing. I can't even hear the wind. Even to me, who has transcended past human level, I can't hear anything. Is this room sounds proofed? If there's anything that catches eye this room, it's this door. Is it room? There are hallways between each room, and it looks like the higher the number the harder the trial. It's the same cocky human the abbot talked about. Its height is meters, muscular, and weapons no weapons, it's bare-handed. Any special features? It's not human. I don't think I'm the cocky one here. Do not need weapon or armor. Hockey is expected when are asking monk who has discovered the ultra instinct of martial arts to relay an object only serves as distraction, it will not help all towards true growth. Your gibberish is pretty interesting. Do not know what the ultimate end means. The end is only victory. Do not know anything. Victory is just phenomenon that the end causes. How incomparable tooth. I will not listen to any more of your sophistry, Lee. Raise that amazing weapon yours some. He test. Test what is it about have to either defeat or kill mom that come across and then move on to the next room. That sounds simple. I understand not using weapon for the sake of growth, but I shouldn't underestimate nor treat it as clone weapon. Are the essence of technology that us humans have developed over time to win battles. Weapons that have evolved for the purpose of attacking and killing opponents. How do they intend to reach the ultra instinct of martial arts without weapons? There's only one thing the ultimate end could intend for: purely victory. Lou, it may be just the first room, but it's still really underwhelming. I hope the second room will satisfy me a bit more. The next room, and the one after, I didn't have any difficulty fighting off the monks. It was obvious result considering the monks weren't able to keep with speed. Monk that was able to keep a bit with speed appeared the fifth room for the first time. Was it little too shallow? That's not it. This is. Yeah. I was right. Its skin is way too hard. It's almost like metal. This isn't body itchy. With training have to be born with this. I didn't notice until now because I had been using magic to kill them one attack, but to be born with this kind of strong body, it's great advantage. Of course, even if fall behind physical capacity, make for it with magic or skills, but that only works when your skills are superior to the opponent's. Against opponent with similar skill level, the one with better bases easily wins. Is it possible for these kinds of guys born with these impossibly strong bodies to ignore the benefits of weapons, but discuss the completion of martial arts? That biblical. The deity of combat clears his throat. See this man thinking the same thing. Well, I might as well observe them more details. There's no harm knowing the enemy's characteristics. With each room it becomes more obvious that the monk's skills are getting stronger. Maybe the eighth room monk with similar skill level to mine will appear. Osdeed. The deity of combat feels unpleasant. The deity of slowness shows anger. Someone, it's so loud, don't interrupt me when I working Dalton concretator dan tumultive tetrit. Our busy Kim Milk. I found out about the unknown event, bit navy damn already. They'll tell the information I got to eat. Foreigners second to was that allow. Figured out all the other information, and then just asked to fill your quota. Didn't you damn are sharp. The event information is on the community bulletin board. Check it when have the time. You've already publicized it. Shall I take look at while eating? Milk, eat it on the starting stone. With some cocoa powder. Nice. Since staying with Kitty I haven't been satisfied with just beef jerky. Considering cooking skills this much is when I should ask Kitty to properly teach me how to cook the next time I summon her. Notice information about the new combined event competition. The event's name is Competition. Opening is before the fifth regression episode. Participants include all challengers. Not participating or giving is also possible. It seems the winner of the competition receives skill as the reward. Gathering this much information, the rebels really put effort. I guess they weren't able to acquire information on the rules of the competition. I'll probably know before this regression episode is over. The community's bustling. There won't be any rest of dying right. Give not participating is okay too. Should go without fighting anyone. Lot healer compete too. It's real popular. Already excited. The response is pretty positive. Is it because they think the rebels will take care of any problem that occurs? The atmosphere is pretty similar to the first unification day. They're all excited like bunch of kids looking forward to field trip. All at community top. All total not at furrier hen just silly at inuoltutlaledar or dahlia iliot cemetery. Tedious test detesa agent field circuit and admat tier dandicantus seta. Oh, new information. Anyone who acquired new information ask the administrator. They said the competition is either solo or kind of combat. Just heard from the administrator. Nice combat solo and play solo or play IC. Who do you think will win? A person of course. Oh Jam Flea Ho win is 1 vote for Lee. There isn't anyone besides Jambu there. Nah, but don't think they faced a hard upper floor player. Still that around the isn't he actually weak true somewhere person right floor 10th. Lee Ho Jam the only one could beat Lee Ho Jam is Lee Ho Jam. Don't talk about no hard how lot strong done. Feelings are surely complicated. Are they arguing over me? Top item community. Of course. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Too hard. I've cleaned the tutorials floor on hell difficulty. Would like to continue. Now that I've beaten the stage times, I've reached the minimum requirements to clear the floor. I guess it's asking me if I want to continue progressing with the stage or not. Of course he'll continue forward. I don't know where the end of the floor is, but I'll keep going as far as possible. I want to reach the end if possible. While trying to clear the floor, Kim Minimum managed to send me some new information about the competition. It seems like the competition will take place over a couple of stages. Taking into account the new information along with what told me, it looks like might meet foreigner during the 2nd stage. Now that we know different countries are going through the longest question has finally been answered. I've always wondered, I've never met any foreigners since entering the tutorial. If the tutorial world exists other countries too, it's possible that there would be foreign challengers there. There's no way those foreign challengers would follow the rules that the rebels may. However, the rebels would to emphasize the rules as much as possible. If conflict were to occur, they would just use me as way to quiet all opposition. On top of that, Kim Minimum decided it was smart idea to put the kids the normal difficulty under command, dying from exhaustion. Even if you're that busy, I'm not babysitter. Since we don't really have choice, he'll let this slide just this one time. Since the creation of the rebel organization, Kim Minimum has been doing his best to plan ahead of time for the uncertain future. It doesn't do it justice to say that he's just doing his best. Rather, he has oddly strong obsession to create plans for any and every situation possible, to the point where people are getting worried that he might be paranoid. Well, think about the details later. For now, those monks who are known for their durable bodies have no weaknesses. Their only flaw is that their decisiveness and reflexes are slowed when they are struck with strong force to the head, or their vision is blurred. They also lack actual combat experience. Although they've spared with each other a lot, it seemed like they lacked experience fighting with outsiders. Of course, that weakness doesn't apply the further we through the stage. Taking these facts into consideration, I should be able to win against them. That's crazy, he dodged that. I'd put full force behind that strike. His demeanor is pissing me off. Although it's possible that he could send me to the afterlife if he really put his mind to it. After clearing the room, the difficulty drastically increased. It's not just their physical capabilities, their martial arts skills as well are significantly better. And they don't even have weakness. I easily target. Using swift movements as basis, they decrease all other unnecessary movements in order to attack their opponent with the perfect strike. Maybe I tested out using sword and shield. I chose the sword, and the shield as starting weapons for situations like this. I'll use the shield to block his attack and bring him into attack range if I'm going to fight with faster opponent. This is only choice. Challenger, do you really think that will help you? Of course not. Do you think I'd be able to make for the different speed just changing weapons? And does he have to sound so cool? I hate it. You'll need to your best. Don't dare to ruin duel with unnecessary pride. You talk so much to understand that the monk the room said the same thing before I knocked him out. He did nothing wrong. Goal this battle is not to fulfill desire to win, but to reach the completion of martial arts. No matter how many times I keep hearing it, I never understand what. Now mind. There is one fact that I don't want to acknowledge, but I have no choice anymore. This is the end for me. This room is the farthest I reach current state. Remember that. Activate Fortitude. Your combat abilities will increase according to the strength of the opponent. Your combat abilities will increase according to the user's fatigue level and state of injury. Fortitude is passive skill that's supposed to be always active, although I decided to deactivate it until now. Even if it's good skills, because of Kitty's opinion that the user needs to know how to regulate the usage of skills, I managed to learn how to activate and deactivate on the floor. Alright, let's start from the beginning. Just like asked, he'll be going all out. You've been waiting for this. Challenger, that was good fight. Good fight, even though the fight ended within 10 seconds of me using the skills. I have learned plenty from fighting with you. I'll have much to practice now. Much to practice. Don't even know if he'll kill here. That isn't that bad either. You're crazy. Challenger, let me give some advice. You'll have to be careful the next room. Close your eyes while fight. Erasions for the fastest releases. Erasions for the fastest releases. Tutorial is too hard. Something off. Something about decision making is different. Usually I would do anything to grow stronger. I tell it not because the monks look similar to humans thought. Whether they look like humans or monsters doesn't change the fact that their lives are insignificant to me. It doesn't seem like it's issue of that sort. There were monks that I happened to kill on the way here, so I don't understand. Crazy did I happen to get it with psychological attack. I don't sense any magic around me thought. This is the tutorial stage. Once I get reborn next life, everything gets reset. Even the dead monks will come back to life. And all their memories will disappear. I made promise to myself before. No matter what the reason might be, I would stop myself from feeling joy from killing others. Even if I'm destined to come back to life, and regardless of whether they might be humans or monsters. I'll always make sure that I respect the value of their lives. And until now I've been living that promise and continuing to clear stages. I've never felt compassion or regret for killing opponents, so did I stop myself from killing him. Just mere coincidence. I really don't understand adventure. I yoke the deity. You'll have to see if there's psychologist among the players. Once I get back watching slowness. Welcome, Challenger. Get well. Getting all the way here takes seat. You'll need some time. Order to get used to this room. It's dark. It's not that the room is just dark. Something is blocking vision. Is it magic? I don't sense any magic. All thought it feels similar to authority skills. It's the first time vision has been this clouded. So this is, he told me to close eyes. If I use detection skills, I determine where the monk is. However, it'll be difficult trying to fight him like this. There's no need to frown that much. I'm the same conditions as you. I know. You've spent days this room getting used to it. How is that supposed to be similar talk? That is the fate of Challenger. If I keep focus on him, it's like I see him with own two eyes. The only problem is that I can't fight while maintaining this, or fine with this. I was hoping that would get. Sorry, but this is the end of the conversation. I need to focus not. This is going to be hard. Using magic causes focus to drop significantly. You'll need to use authority skills in order to end the fight quickly. Soul exploitation. Ice. He managed to sense the extreme speeds of Flash. This dark room. For now I need to focus on the fight. So. He's coming headlong. I can't dodge it. Challenger. Wings and Flash combo. Wait. Damn it, I wasn't able to sense his counterattack on time. It's because focus faltered after getting hit in. Battle focus. It's too late to dodge it. Ribs are fractured. But it's relief that I find everywhere else. Even after using vulnerability, he still managed to cause this much damage and vulnerability. Don't tell me. If that's the case, a win if I drag this out. How's that mate? The poison is stronger than expected, right? Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Tutorial is to hear that. Looks like this is the end. Except fate was fight. He's still showing me respect even after fight ended despite me running away and using poison on him. I would never be able to do something like that. This antidote if answer question, I'll give it to you as one. It's question that answer. How many rooms are there total here? Term 8 rooms. Should the last room? It's more than I thought. Tell me how I get used to placing like this. What ape talking about? It seems like love already well acquainted with the space, not as much as you. Overfeds want me to expose cards if you don't want to forget about the antidote. I'll talk you on attempting the room. You're going to need it. Are going to leave now. I still have plenty left thanks to you. I'm getting used to this darkness. How far do you think I'll be able to make it? Around the room. After the room we'll find that the other monks are on different level. If clear the room may be able to reach to the room. But after that they will be difficult for to clear due to the lack of space. Looks like it'll get harder again. Hell really doesn't know what moderation means. Your canned soup, it was delicious to allow me to thank you. That's relief to hear. It was joyous moment. I hope to see again in the near future. See you. I'll never meet this old monk ever again after winning against the monkeyest room. I've already cleared the stage. Even if the current episode were to end now, I'll still be transported to the waiting room on the next floor. If I ever get the chance to the floor again, that monk won't be able to remember since he would have no recollection of meeting me. And finally the infamous room. Although the old said this would be limited, I don't agree with him. Never know until deal with it yourself. Challenger, it looks like, are still not used to the length of the spear. Throwing away the benefits of the long spear and focusing on close combat will be detrimental to you, and I tell have habit of bringing your left foot out first when start attacking. I don't have any excuses for that. Thanks for the advice. There are too many questions that I have on mind, but right now I need to focus on the fight with the monk the room, and I also plan on reaching. Welcome Challenger. I can't tell what's special about him compared to the other monks. Don't we start right away? Right away. It looks like you're used to the space already. Of course, it's been like this since I cleared the both room. Naturally I'd be used to it now. Most people typically have trouble getting used to it. Among the other challengers, once they pass the hallway while coming to this room, there are plenty that claim they have to begin from the start terms of getting used to the space. Other challengers, he must be talking about the time he spent actual temple serving the god of duels, not this tutorial stage. I wonder what kind of history this monastery has. What kind of experiences do these monks have? What do the Chafakas come? Nah, wait, I interested that focus on the fight first. What's wrong? Challenger don't look so good. The reason I've been feeling reluctant about what I've done recently. You're stupid if I'm to back to. And a destined life even come regardless might monsters, whether humans. They'll sure I understand now make always respect lives that their value. I was lonely. I understand that there might be something wrong with me mentally, but to think that I would show weak side like this. I enjoyed spending time talking with others because of loneliness. And when I see Karabete or Kitty or Park Kingship or Kim Minimum, I would love talking and laughing with them. However, because of loneliness I've been trying to show interest opponents, and even tried bonding with them. I never thought this would happen. To think I would. If the monks weren't benevolent towards the challengers, how many times would I have died on the way here? Are okay to take seat and get some rest. Now I will finish the fight first. We talk or think about it once we're done. Yamaha, looks like you're confident that beat me. It won't be that easy. The deity of adventure rooting for the deity of it. Seems like I always see the two of whenever I fight. Slowness watching. I wonder what the gods want from me. There's no way of knowing, but right now. Soul exploitation. What a... Match mind blast shockwave. The reason the other monks said this would be difficult, this is it. If I'm at 10, I instantly die. Erasures for the fastest releases. Tutorial is to learn. Let's not to use flash, even if it allows me to dodge his skills, it exposes me right after I use it. I'll only use it when I attack. This is going to be battle of speed. Order to sense opponent this room, I need to rely on magic. I'll need to see if the monk's cognition keep with speed. One more time. Yeah. Battle focus. Flickering. To think you'd reflexively turn your body sideways to minimize the impact of attack really are monster. If poison. Yeah, it's venom that will kill anyone within 5 minutes, although you might not die your case it'll still put state where are unable to fight. Interesting give never. If I can't defeat within the time limit I'll pass out, and it's lost. This is interesting. All the other monks said the same thing. Since I don't have much time, let's get right to it. Allow me to begin with the first attack. Invulnerability Alva. Order to have the upper hand against that monk I need to keep approaching him, and then lure him into close combat. If I allow him to get away from me, he'll start using his shock blasts. If I let him continue attacking me like this, he'll lose before the poison spread throughout his body. I'll have to use bare hands. There are 3 things that he has advantage over me: better physicality, larger attack range, and the fact that he's used to the conditions of this room. On the other hand, he's dying of poison right now. His attacks are oversimplified, and he is unable to react to movements as quickly as before. Doesn't to hide his intent to attack with weird movements, but attacks me headlong with his own style of martial arts. That if I pay close attention to the monk's small movements, I predict where he will attack next. Enhanced senses. He blocked it. That's some incredible reaction time. Flashy. If I use flash, all the momentum from body will be lost, and I won't feel the impact of his attacks. I use this as chance to go on the offensive. I got hit and I tell he's weaker because of the poison. Even if he's built like rock, anybody would be disoriented if they got hit on the head. Erasures for the fastest releases. Challenger. Welcome Eurasians, it's been while since Challenger reached all the way here. This room something feels off. From face to the tip of hands to arms, and even shoulders I can't feel anything. It's as if I'm swimming the depths of the ocean. Okay Challenger. Oh, many challengers have there been before me. Your way of speaking is interesting. First to get used to this area. I thought I would be fine, but I couldn't even talk properly once I noticed that something was off with senses. Won't get many chances to experience what this space has to offer. Just staying in this room for long enough will help grow. I recommend taking your time to get used to this room. Eurasians. I can't even feel legs touching the floor. If I close eyes, I can't even tell if I'm sitting or standing. That monk won't attack me until I get used to this place. From what I've experienced until now, that is the truth. Right as soon as I entered the floor, I started to have desire to grow stronger, and was interested learning all about this new stage. And as I continued to talk with the monks here, I started to change way of thinking. While I laugh their delusions, conversations with them have started to give me joy. Lonely journey, but the end these monks are targets that I need to defeat. There are 2 issues with that. I've started to let guard down and enjoy the conversations with the monks, but that's the issue because the monks don't attack mid-conversation, although I also prepare myself case they do attack Eurasians. The other problem is that due to extreme loneliness I have started to be less cautious about benevolent opponents, although it's not problem that I solve immediately. I need to be careful. Alright, I think most of the thoughts are organized now. Let's get back to the task hands. First let's start getting used to this room. Excellent challenger, go to the next room, the last trial I'll be waiting for. Eurasians come. Clearing room to room was easier than I expected. The monks are adamant about maintaining perfect form when they attack. The only issue is that people that enter this room. On the other hand, I just focused on getting attacks in which allowed me to clear those rooms easily. The final room. Senses have been temporarily paralyzed. Sight, touch, smell and hearing along with taste, all 5 senses are gone. Eurasians. Welcome, challenger. I hear the voice of the monk. Reigning head hearing would have been paralyzed. How is he doing this? Do not be hasty, look your surroundings and let's spreading magic. Sense the essence of your thoughts very clearly, Eurasians. Is tradition of the 30 writ of God. Its authority. That's correct here. Order become apostle of God have been given trial. The reason we recognize each is because of the radiating divine energy. That's the reason people of religion recognize each other easily. You're not as well informed on this as the. Is this telepathy like authority of some sort? Not, this is skill using magic, that not important, realize. You've been watching since the moment entered this temple, Eurasians. He's been using magic to keep eye on me from the beginning of this stage. His range of magic is monstrous. I might actually die here. Monster, don't think that's right to say it's your fault for thoughts without permission. I've managed to clear most of the questions. Is that now? Then allow me to tell about your trial. The last is about to begin trial. The last trial is about to begin. Description prove to a moot. The resident monk bless the god of duels that your words say not nonsense. Eurasians got clear condition. Withstand the 2 trials given almost and receive his approval. The first trial be to live whole within this room. The second trial be to survive mind duel me. Look, the insane difficulty that hell has to offer. Something about the first trial is sushi pious. Even if 5 senses are paralyzed here, since I managed to see and feel everything with magic and not big issue. The issue stems from the fact that I use too much magic. With the magic that I have left, I have around hours. Once I run out, all senses will be paralyzed against, and I'll be stuck to space, where I can't sense anything. Eurasians coil. On top of that, enemy that has authorities is waiting for me. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Tutorial is too hard. Order to clear the last room on the floor, I need to survive the 2 trials given almost. The first trial is surviving this room's conditions for hours. I could use magic to sense surroundings. This room where 5 senses are gone. The issue is that it uses. Let's use as little magic as possible. As long as I sense own body, it should be fine enough. There's no need to sense everything. I don't have to worry about him since he won't attack me either. The second trial is the more difficult of the 2, sparing against him 10 minutes and surviving Eurasians. I tell that he's extremely strong. I already predict the results. I'll have to tone down pride and to last as long as possible. Then is it alright if we have the trial? Wait, if instead I double the time that the first trial will take, I get small reward. If I manage to survive for hours, I want to teach me the skill that allows to talk to other people telepathically. This resident monk uses his authority to thoughts and uses magic to activate skill that allows him to share his thoughts to others. Since it's unlikely that the latter is authority, I should be able to learn it. I'm sure I'll come handy the future. Accept. Also allow me to take medicine. Medicine, if I'm taking that, directly helps to regain your magic. Cannot, not it's medicine that stops me from pooping. Understand, take it not, please take Eurasians. Got I. The first trial, survive room without your 5 senses for hours. The first couple of hours went smoothly using magic to observe changes body. I spent the time meditating. During that time, what I focused on the most was the rationing of magic. In order to maintain supply of magic for as long as possible, I circulated it through body to use it as efficiently as possible. Even then magic ran out soon enough. After that order to prepare for the next trial, I made mine to say reserve magic. That was when the trial had officially begun. State where I have no sense of anything. The only thing left the darkness was reasoning Eurasians. As if body disappeared and soul was left to travel across this world, the sense of nothingness had taken over. If I continue like this I might insane. I dead not, I'm alive, since I still think I'm sure that I'm still alive. Will live, is it manageable? Seems that you're awake as your eskers come. Most have the same reaction. Egg you roll is look after you progress and talk only when your ailess reach of return. Are there cases where people can't return? There were plenty that couldn't. Don't just take them outside this room. As easy as it feels, bring back one consciousness that has already left the body is nearly impossible. Cases where can't reel yourself. Someone could drag, but the only being capable of doing that would be a close god. Sorry, but this is the end of conversation, since I think I might be able to realize something. I want to go back to meditating. That's interesting. That case, think of the sound of voice. Then allow me talk about the or nothingness. What is Eurasians lot? I can't tell that we've already passed the mark. Not yet. Damn it, I thought I would be able to maintain sense of time, but I guess not. Is this room messing with the processing time of? You're clever. Is thought process being accelerated like how movie be reminisced within 5 seconds from beginning to end? That's the worst. Eurasians count how much time has passed since the trial started. There's a possibility that only 1 minute has passed. You're sharp, your close reaching one of the many soul lions. This trial that numbs your senses ultimately hides the passage of time too. It's possible that throughout these hours I could experience the endless passage of time. The endless passage of time with no foreseeable end. A deity of slowness comes to mind, the traveler and seeker along the passage of this endless time. Unlike the deity of adventure, who focuses on the conclusion, he's deity that focuses on the journey. Think. If I think about it, just like the monk that pursued perfecting nothingness, they might have the same values. It was fun. I've learned plenty from duel. I hope that we get the chance to meet again. It seems I have work to do. This is surprising to deny if combat has spoken. Are correct. There's no point thinking about the deities right now. Let's think of something else. Eurasians. This place monotic. Manavilo of past me the past. Many runny in memories of the past. With that had completely run out of mana. Damn it, how I supposed to fight that resident monk? And I can't even drink magic replenishing potions too. Eurasians right now body. What is happening to it? Is it standing or sitting or maybe lying down? Where is the resident monk? I can't tell. I can't feel anything. What I can't hear his voice. When did that happen? Has consciousness gone to Eurasians deep, or has the resident monk just stopped talking? Either way, this is dangerous. If I get attacked, I'll just be sitting duck. I wasn't attacked, but I tell that is sinking to deep place. There's only one thing I do. Just think and think. But I can't be certain of anything about me. Just stay focused and think as much as possible. Eurasians. Eurasians got head as a Paskins for the fastest releases. Current situation is similar to those astronauts. The only difference is that consciousness is drowning inside void. Dark world with none of senses world, where nothing but own consciousness exists. Keep thinking. I need to keep thinking. Accelerate your rate of thinking order to wake yourself up. Damn it, without senses I can't feel anything. I need body to keep mind grounded. Focus on yourself. Build imaginary body for it to focus on. Eurasians. I have finally managed to focus mind on something. It feels pretty real. But is this body? Nah, this is like character, one of those social media platforms virtual character that represents me. That is what I imagined, really just fake. If this is fake, does that mean I have body that real? Of course that would be the body that I originally had. I just can't feel original body right now. Endless questions and answers with myself. And with the time continued to pass. Eurasians, that's there's need to change the morning minute temple. That voice belonged to the resident priest. It stopped. What was that? Some point I realized I could move virtual body freely. It feels like I have regained senses, miss. This illusion virtual body that imagination made up I named current state the body of consciousness. And using the body of consciousness I started meditating. Personally, like food ashes with chicken. Just because we're monks doesn't mean we have to be vegetarian. I started hearing the resident priest's voice again. That when I realized the flow of time was uneven. Extremely slow. But time continued to pass. Other words, consciousness was being accelerated fast rate, which meant that perception of the time that has passed was much less than the actual amount of time that did. As her skins, damn, how much longer do I need to be trapped the space? I've finally gotten over it. Not that I cleared the trial once. I thought of this as way to increase resistance to pain. Mind calmed down. Yeah, and I so good enduring pain. Let continue to meditate. It where I can't gather any magic. I should have the magic that I gathered over time, but where did all got? The body of consciousness has everything I need. I feel hands and feet, and I touch them too. The body of consciousness continued to let magic circuits run. Although the body of consciousness doesn't have magic, I continue to let them run. I was hoping there would be magic somewhere. Eurasians. That's the magic I gathered over time. Some point I already started using it to sense the body of consciousness. With that small amount of magic, I let it flow through body little. I finally managed to gather enough magic last finally. I need to focus. If I don't, all the magic I managed to gather until now will disappear. But it's body, so I was staying like that with real body. 2 Eurasians got. I continuously guessed what body would be doing and imagined it. However, the body of consciousness wasn't just mere guess, it was another part of me. I was able to correctly sense body and create representation of it. Led to spread magic outwards. I sure and say. Incredible. I even see the layout of room. This in enough even further. I didn't expect this. I managed to spread magic to the starting point. I was never able to sense this large of area before with understanding of magic. Have regained your senses. The deity of slowness is satisfied. The deity of combat is complaining. Have obtained meditation. Have obtained mental contamination resistance. Have obtained divine power resistance. Eurasians. Good job. That's the end of the first trial. How do you feel? I'm sure it's nothing much. Still can't hear, see or feel anything yet, even in hopes something changed within you. The acceleration of consciousness improvements concentration and being able to keep track of sense of time unknown, right? That's correct. Know it well. What's the need for this trial? It's hard enough to make any normal person go insane. To be honest, I was scared. Your case, it seems, was especially difficult. But gain much return, didn't you? I definitely gained something, Eurasians. But I don't want to experience that ever again. I'm sure that plenty of people have died trying, right? Yama, you're dying to speak as well. What do you mean I'm dying right now? Just as said, on top of the effects of this room have managed to bring your focus to its limits. Because of that, your train won't be able to last much longer. We are able to last about minutes longer. Quitting and leaving this room also option, of course. That would mean would fail the second trial. Then I only have one choice left. And think quickly. Eurasians. Tutorial is to heard. The second trial was to survive against the resident monk for 10 minutes. Because your body had suffered due to the extreme focus went through during the first trial, you have reached your hit. Don't think it would be better to simply quit the second trial. Talk too much, don't we just start already? Count to 6, cool, well the last count. Eurasians call. 1, think, use your head, I don't have time. I still can't feel anything and I don't have much magic left. Is it possible for me to fight against the resident priest? I can't just sit around and be depressed. I don't have much magic left. One chance. I need to finish him one move. Is that possible? 3. It's clear that he's much stronger than me. I can't believe the sheer strength the last couple of monks had on way here. I just need to figure out way to last long enough, nothing more. 4. When I cleared the first trial, I was able to sense all the floors. If only I could use ability similar to that one more time. Eurasians got let to think of that situation. I was cornered, desperate. And within that desperation I was trying hard to find myself. I'll focus. Fortitude. Soul exploitation. If I use eyesight and hearing a run out of magic too quickly, Ezra can succumb. I can't spread magic wide area either. I'll just send the magic to brain and accelerate thought processes that put focus and understanding to their extreme limits. Only stay focused. During the first trial it helped me push focus and understanding in order to recreate that situation. I need to artificially create those circumstances once more. I just need to focus little more. Doing this to brain once again, which had already reached its limit, is practically suicide. However, with the effects of fortitude I increase compatibility and focus. Perfect. This Eurasians. A magic filled with intent to attack me. The resident monk's straight punch. The gamble worked. Looks like it works, although I can't really tell since I don't have senses. I don't even have the leisure to check how body is doing with magic either. RS. I sense it, the last pocket of magic within body. It's allowing me to detect his attacks within this dark room. However, since I don't have any senses, can't tell if I'm dodging his attacks properly or not. On top of that, the resident monk is much weaker than I thought. He's not as strong as I expected him to be. If that's the case, I have chance. What I sensing isn't the resident monk's magic, it's the resident monk's intent. The magic his attacks, and the magic instilled within his intent. I'm reacting to that. Maybe this intent be clue to help me win. During the first trial, order to achieve the same conditions, I was state of extreme focus and desperation. But I'm already those conditions, which are actively cutting into life is spent. What's the difference between now and then? Oh, that right, the quality of magic was different. Eurasians got. Within the resident monk's magic I sense his intent. Magic and intent should not exist separately. I need intent to be instilled within magic. I've obtained a sensing. 2. You have detailed a sensing amplification. Do have obtained a sensing reinforcement. Eurasians on. I'm not seeing this with eyes, I'm seeing the resident monk through a sensing. Because of the effects of extreme focus, everything is moving extremely slow pace. The resident monk seems certain that I won't counterattack Eurasians. He let his guard down. I'll teach him good lesson. Malaria wings and flash into steel wall. The ultimate tackle combo. Endorphin Eurasians for the fastest releases. Tutorial is too large. I say, isn't that little too harsh? Sorry. To be fair, almost died now. Internal organs are destroyed, and shoulder fractured as your skin score. The flash and body slam combo wasn't great decision. The end limo. Although the damage that the resident priest received was huge, so was the damage that I received. I forgot that body was already ruined thus big. Now the time is. That marked the end of the trial. That's rehire. Congratulations, Ape the first to clear the state. All rebuffs and injuries will be healed as perfect. Clear Rev will receive PS first time clear reward will receive pill. There ain't many deities that are showing for you have received points. There are many deities that showing their distaste. Con you have lost oil based on your play record will receive extra rewards. The deity of adventure suggests authority as part of the extra rewards to accept Yezo. Phew, that feels lot better as US scans. Let's spread some magic to check surroundings. Face is covered blood, I'll wash it off later. Wait, does it feel like I can't sense as much as before, unlike how I was able to use aura sensing? Something feels different. Seems like it's not skill that I use whenever I want. Congratulations. You beat the fit clear at Walsally perfect dudes to will receive pawns reciple there are max dates that we sure for I saw receded fonts rip rim serene extra evils, and it seems like I only use it when I reach state of extreme concentration, and will power puff give here. Forget that give never received perfect clear message before. I will in all will you that there are yes no I guess I think of it as the real ending of the stage. Congratulations are the first clear the stage injuries perfect clear reward rebuffs recent points first time clear reward few that recent are many. Either are showing support sports have received denies are many distaste exec recite. Showing their point failed or and lost passed on have the deity of adventure suggests authority as part the extra rewards accept. But there are made first time clear reward are showing support to will receive 2 points hat tweet 8 there are many deities that pen and p showing their disner have lost based on your play record. The deity of adventure suggests authority as part of the extra rewards. Do accept yes no. The deity of adventure is giving extra rewards even though he's already given me plenty of as a do. Let's accept it for now. The deity authority adventure sure part the extra accept so. Have obtained malaria wings max. Irrations huh what's this? Does that mean malaria's wings had upgraded version have obtained malaria wings max explanation with insufficient time. The deity of adventure took part of authority and recreated it into something new. He adjusted parts that seemed off and added new feature. The process of recreating the new skills. The deity of adventure received the new title. Lissy, I'll need to ask Kipikiri about this. Before I forget, better keep your promise alright. Of charge as promised, he'll be teaching how to we magic order to communicate with. After that the resident priest used the next dozen minutes or so to teach me. Since it's difficult skills it seems like it will take time before I use it. Reward for clearing the trial the room. Allow me to give this there. Elixir has effect that allows permanently strengthen your body and increase your amount of magic. However, if you give me the medicine that took before the trial began, Eurasians I give elixir that has extremely better effect than this. What say? Medicine the pills that stop me from pooping. I'm fine with that, but every year we have event where Monk clear the first trial that managed to complete. It seems like someone shits their pants every year and eat it. Of course I will give it to you. You're giving me precious medicine that I can't even buy with money. With this we should be worry free for a year. What's wrong? This is the first time. The deity of combat has ordered me give the highest grade elixir. The deity of combat. To be honest, he and I aren't on the best terms. I assume this his gesture to make amends. When the deity adventure is laughing someone, the deity of slowness is satisfied. Deny of combat yelling someone for making fun him. Take care. Eurasians. Hell, are you still agreed? Are you going to cake today? Wake everybody cat. What's this? Something feels off and disturbing. Feel I would regain 5 senses the moment I left the room. What's wrong? Does something feel off? Eurasians. I understand now. Now I've gotten much better using magic to see the world around me. Rather than using 5 senses I use aura sensing with mana to gain more information about surroundings. Even then I can't just rely on mana for the rest of life. I need to see beautiful things with own eyes, smell wonderful scents with own nose and delicious food with own mouth order to really experience happiness life. There are things that only feel looking with your own 2 eyes. Whether it be through your 5 senses or through magic, the world is the same. It just that I was so used to using aura sensing that it felt off-putting. I'll need to get used to it over time. Hopefully this off-putting feeling wears away. Eurasians, even if it's more convenient, there's no need to get rid of 5 senses. Our feeling. Good, it feels like looking the world through different perspective. I feel like I could away. Here, what's so funny? How was it so suddenly or changing the topic? After losing Kitty during journey on the floor, I understood that what I was feeling was loneliness. It was obvious feeling those emotions and I thought it wants that bad. I'm lonely and afraid because I'm human. That what I learned during conversation with the monks fighting and talking with them made me learn not only are there monsters that I need to kill for experience, but there exists natural order of things within this world too. During those trials I had a lot of time to reflect on myself, on past actions and own emotions. They still resonate with me. Although the past is important, I can't let it become a chain that ties me down. Eurasians, I'm growing both physically and mentally, and I'll continue moving forward. And I'm happy. Because I'm alive. There is possibility that all of this is just dream reality. I could be dead from alcohol poisoning, and all this would just be dreamed of dead man. That I focused on growing stronger quickly, and winning everything this world blindly. But it's different now. I'm alive this world even if everything might be dreamed. I just want to enjoy and be happy this moment. Since this is life now. That's to Bulgood. Is the of Ajuaskan's elated adventure deity. Is of elated adventure deity the Eurasians for the fastest releases. Former Rebel Deputy Chief Kim Minimum. I eat Mori Diane Lab into era Alier idea T makes use Binyulwachuum. He created new awakened clan after clearing stages Lamber. Metamide Bolmino Ilapmat Pidluni Il Name Jumramter not Majin Declaral to damage. It'll all do Belmont Mihal will and Jim start metal multi every bull mum with. I thought he would go to the Blue House. Who would have thought he would make clan? Well, I'm sure he'll do just fine since he's already aware of plans. I'm sure he'll move accordingly. New competition between the users of Hell difficulty, Brian from the US and Li Liuan from Korea. Brian was the one who recently cleared the floor on Hell difficulty, right? That's impressive. It looks like Li Liuan started receiving attention from the outside too, of course, who was the one that trained her. Although she still has ways to Eurasians got her growth rate and potential are far superior to that of Brains. Call her successor. She has the right to be called as such. Ham. Matsouted. Cha. It has been while. Sorry, I would have visited you but I was clearing the floor and didn't see your message. Is it really times for me to go to the outside world now? Yeah, hurry and leave. I'm tired of this place. Well, I think I had the thought that I was the main character while living here. While continuing to grow while living this world, I thought I'd eventually reach point where I'd be able to surpass you. However, as time passed I realized that the gap between us was just getting bigger. I don't think I get any stronger here, Eurasians. They'll be waiting for on the outside. Please do well clearing the stages. I hope to see soon. Suits Memoliamotwili Subteam Wo. Alright, I will. I'll see on the outside. Top community in S. I almost forgot. Little Draggy do want hot dog. I'm not Draggy. Name is Benedictus Felicia Fiscal Raucus Napoleon is Terra Curry Siren Damascus Shans Garlands necessary. You'll hey main body have the other books of the author of this masterpiece. Please transcribe them for me. Oh. Eurasians ka. A bad example of using magic. Light blue Ikea. Sorry, I just wanted to check. All of a sudden poop, that's rude. Are already oil a timidly. Oh, it's Kim Minima. What do you mean etch? Well, the space start. I'm talking about the preparations for the competition. It's starting soon. Didn't see the announcement. I wasn't situation where I could check Eurasians. I don't feel like there's much to prepare. Thought victory is already mine. Come on, that's not what meant has to lead the normal ranking users. Hey, I just skip out on it, you not. Since there's little information on the competition, the role of the leader is that much more important. If we get separated difficulty, it'll be difficult for me to take care of all the normal users. If that happens, the normal users who are part of the rebels will help you, so don't have to worry. Alright, I'll to make sure don't lose anyone. Thanks and take care. I'm Kippy. How are leaving? Not, I'm staying for a little longer. I obtained skill called Divine Resistance. But does it happen to have negative effect on authorities? That's not the case. Resistance is only work when a skill user is inflicted with the given elements. I guess I'll need to experience it myself to figure it out. Ajuaskan's next. I recently got upgrade on Malaria's wings. Give me more detailed skill description. Alright, check it right now. Don't I have to go to the waiting room to see it since its skill already had its fine? Lee horse, human strength, agility, stamina, magic cries of the soul, pierce resistance, intermediate sword skills, greater poison resistance, intermediate shield arts, beginning spear arts, paralysis resistance, intermediate hand to hand, heat resistance, beginning projectiles, cold resistance, basic cooking, frostbite resistance, magic circuit, curse resistance, virulence, great magic resistance, protection of the wind, spirit, divinity resistance, spirit affinity, fortitude, knowledge of the time before Babel, composition, soul exploitation, flickering orb, max mental contamination resistance, malaria wings, greater pain tolerance, summoning the deceased, bleeding resistance, fainting resistance. The deity of slowness is regretful. The deity of adventure is relieved. The trials of the deity of slowness progress. The trials of the deity of adventure progress. What's going on? The progress on the trials for the deity of adventure grew dramatically. Is the reason there are more tasks because they are easier? What important is checking malaria's wings right now? Sen renewal resistance, great resicta, he fortitude, defeat flickering, a summon the decaf magic divinity or malaria. Malaria wings max within sufficient time. The deity of adventure took part of authority and recreated it into something new. He adjusted parts that seemed off and added new feature. Wide variety of authorities are being consolidated into this one skill. Eurasians. The process of recreating the new skills. The deity of adventure received the new title. Let's see. The following effects will be applied to the user once the skill is activated. Wings provide everyone within certain area, inducing the user with stamina and magic recovery speed. Bite to provide everyone within certain area, including the user, with compatibility. Buyer, the wings provide everyone within certain area, including the user, with greater magic resistance. Buff, the wings provide enemies within certain area with intimidation. Rebuff, the wings will change its colors according to the user's needs. When activating malaria wings, the user does not need to use their own magic concentration or divinity. The wings have high innate durability and magic defense. What the hell? Is this real? What is wrong with these skills? The deity of adventure is proud. The deity of slowness is sighing. After that I said goodbyes to Kiribati as I expressed unwillingness to leave. For waiting room. Eurasians. Isn't this amazing? The color keeps changing. You mentioned that it changes its colors according to what the user wants to write. Summary: this is what the wings are capable of: increased stamina and magic recovery, increased compatibility, greater magic resistance, buff intimidation of the nearby enemies, increased strength. The deity of slowness is scolding someone without common sense. Have earned the title potential follower of the lazy god. That's perfect. Isn't this way too good its current state to think I use it without any restrictions or authorities? Even the flickering orb has usage restrictions. Bull. Anyway, are the best deity of adventure. I knew you'd be able to do it someday. I always believed you. The deity of adventure is proud. The deity of slowness threw pillow someone. The deity of slowness screamed someone to get out. Let's check the flight capabilities. Since there aren't any enemies nearby, I can't check the intimidation effect. Eurasians, when I test everything I don't think I sleep from excitement. Over the next couple of years I tested out the wings. Although it mentioned that it increases compatibility, surprisingly the rate of increase isn't predetermined, but dependent on current state. The stronger I was, the greater the rate of increase. Other words, the buff on malaria's wings are progressive. The fact that the effects get better the more I get stronger is amazing. Hope have cleaned the floor on easy difficulty. And with it the competition began. Eurasians. Eurasians for the fastest releases. The tutorial is too hard. Thanks for all the effort put into clearing the floor. Since the competition starts 5 days, I suggest everyone takes break until then. On back, I still have some work to do. I guess we won't have enough time to rest. That was close. If I was even a little late, I wouldn't have had enough time to get some work done. Let's get to work. You've never been this diligent before. Excuse me, would like me to make some tea? It's okay, I make myself later. Liaison. She 2 years older than me and has been side since the establishment of the rebels this world. She is the closest friend that I have. And not to show that I'm close with the other rebel members while I'm public, although she doesn't understand I do this, there's no reason for me to make her understand either. There aren't that many people as nice and pure as her. I have something to report. It looks like the 4 normal difficulty user Kim Cullen has died. Eurasians and his other party members, they've all survived. This again, the more I have on plate the more I can't think straight. Let's handle this calmly. I'll inform Vice Captain Kim Ahmed about this. Please write autopsy report for me, okay? I think I'm going to die. Status community top with the is there something wrong with you? Not, I am being serious. He's whining again. He's lucky enough that he only has to focus on the work occurring in his residential area. Is that really something should say to someone that has to both work and clear stages? To the subtanker group. It's Park soon. From the floor of the normal difficulty. Once the competition over, provide him with Adriana's shield. It'd be great if we could provide him with other better equipment. Thought community, we don't have enough reserve points. I know have to. Kim Cullen was the main tanker for a group and was one of the rebel attack squad members. He were Eurasians, Jib Mutual Banana Car Jin Janile One Jian Banana Dal Job Jetiros, Jir Homo Damage Way Beanie Yudo We Fun Tui Liu, but from Jagdam Soul I. Attack squad organization created within the rebels that have no relation to clearing stages on events like the day of the Grand Conference, where unexpected situations are likely to happen. Their role is to arrive the situation first and handle it. Of course, it's not often that something like that happens, but I can't be lazy during preparations. Entireties, Lesilio Glitty Janda life or death depends on whether I prepare ahead of time. The rebels in existence are evidence of this. The reason I'm alive is all thanks to him. Using his overwhelming strength to ruin the plans of the Guild of Representatives. And slaying anyone that tries to block his path, the person that has firm belief his own goals. The Kojak leader. Even Praskuler could talk better than that solo. He must have thought I was so childish. 4 days later. Eurasians. Here's some. Whisper thanks and tie. All the other rebel members have fallen asleep. I am not surprised since they have all been working for the past 4 days. I would punish them for not doing their work, but they deserve some rest. Even if we're able to replenish health automatically the waiting rooms, we still get tired quickly if we concentrate too much, although I'm not sure. I think I heard some rumors saying that the waiting room recovery unconsciously makes your body fall into sleepy state. Personally think it's just matter of discipline. There's no need to wake them up. Let's focus on working. No worry. Dangerous Individual Evaluation Report. Does it hurt to make better sounding report name Dangerous Individual Evaluation Report? It's almost all empty. Who the hell made this effortless report? Writer Lee Horsaw. The rebels make lists of potentially dangerous individuals and ensure that everyone on the list has been causing any issues. However, the criminals that have been punished are all individuals that have had their that we switch writers and make new list every time we get the chance. Eurasians, I know illicit inai so jet die. In ton right, we're keeping surveillance on people that have done nothing wrong. We only keep watch on them anyway. We don't to get involved their lives or cause any issues is the excuse that I keep telling myself. But I always admit that this isn't the right thing to do. Even if it means keeping an eye on them and punishing them for committing crime. I wonder what he suggested as countermeasures. Countermeasures follow Kim Minimum's orders. I'm sure he had his reasons for writing this. I'll need to ask him later. Ishra gave cool. Manhwa. You. This file has all the records of the past crimes that have happened within the tutorial. Although they all the past, it's important that we keep records of them. Nt alium you do eat cranium lobule oldi us and domain. It's already this old. He'll need to make copy of this soon. Remember the past, and ensure that the same thing doesn't happen twice. Order to do so, I need to keep track of past events. Head. The cause of the event, the perpetrator's characteristics and reason is solution and conclusion. Will I my allies let tell real reputin ba pimet stole c channel akio emile babe cabal sure Cornelia out in you views curl not p website mile upline ma say stigma. Hail we do inspit mum tot deal cut cocoa bat our man we on be real. Jum very cute pigs mine the sujuon hair low bxc to mallow me primate ledwe. A Fiji I've lahi mini rat I cuter adults still we to all call all that fidens all cute cocktail call all fall veil jug was a jet co ruit ledbino or your tut lolly or angel humane I tune la use anno arnold lemuel. Eurasians. A competition has begun remaining time until forced summoning minutes seconds. It's finally time round days hours mine. I wish I had more time. There are too many skills that I haven't been able to test with malaria wings. I have a bunch of work I need to get done too. But to be honest about this competition event, I've been waiting for this. Even if everyone tries their best I will win if they fight me and the crown will be mine anyway. Even then I was hoping I could have fun watching other people and improving skills. Someone decided to want me job to do it's all thanks to Kim minimum. Eurasians. Let's just got. Competition day. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Have obtained the rule book. Please check your inventory before the competition begins. Please decide if you will participate or not. Make your final decision. The area's entrance. There are a lot of people. The summoning area. I better somewhere else before more people arrived. To the person that just arrived, please do not deviate. Excuse me. Please wait. Hi. I'm sorry I diness and there's no need to be sorry. I'm sorry please about your lay. Eurasians got. I'm here. Isn't this place pretty similar to the residential area? Didn't see the announcement that it would look the same as the residential area. That's not important. What took so long? I was only minutes late. So strict. I have something urgent coming up. Help me for minutes. Just stop people from going somewhere else. I have to take care of the normal difficulty. People don't have to do many things or better than expected. What about the competition? I will explain it later. Good lucky. I shouldn't have agreed to help him. This is annoying as rastens. I guess I'm lucky that I only have to do this for minutes. Alright everyone, attention. Voice imbued with magic. I'm sure that many of aren't sure we have to wait here like this. I have the same thoughts as you. Order to help you. The rebels are currently investigating the details regarding the competition. Let's wait exactly minutes for them to return with the results. If nothing else happens after the minutes have passed, I'll be sure to complain to them myself. So rest easy. Let's wait for now. Go ahead and have snacks if you'd like any. Lashroskins got questions? Go ahead and relax please. Day of competition hours minutes. What should I do? There isn't single person talking to each other. Is everyone just meditating? This point it's fine to talk with each other and have some snacks. I know people were scared of me, but I didn't think it was that bad too. There's Hyundai. Is he my? I guess it's better to not talk to him right now. He might think I'm trying to kill him. Looking. I'm bored. Eurasians. Since nothing is happening, if I try to use skill and hurt myself, they might think I'm insane. Oh, I do that. Magic book. It's the boy I bought when I cleared the floor right now. What are the important things that need order to change the flow of time? The endless time after death, and the limited time during life. Search for the answer. On the floor, I witnessed the differing passage of time. What was it that I needed the most? Concentration. Magic thinking, holy power, authority, mentality, life. That's not it, although it feels like I need everything. That's Eurasians not right. Order to change the flow of time. What is needed the most? Time. The fact that they mention life and death must mean that it's talking about living things. Then the answer. Not. It's difficult to say that people experiencing time, the afterlife, are alive. Target of time. Main character. The subject of time. Has been true about many Gonalaway Bigman stem oil Layatorn full fans did late and mercy. Tutli tatu our angel tot tun and it's seen lensi tvik cc oli janai be ejo brenena afa. Nifar once out of adopt anju benena city. Eton trajustina fadfanovado anna. Is that the answer? What the hell? The creepy. The book is glowing. He tell me the truth did spread somewhere rumor about me. Nah, I haven't before then. Are people so scared of me to the point of passing out? What the hell? You've only been front of people on handful of occasions. There's reason such bad rumors are going around Eurasians for we're here. Il Staffly. It's Colosseum. There are rest areas and plaza nearby. Confirm your participation, Yizzo. Are joining of course the match too. If there's prize of course I have to. What are you going to do about the team? I'll just do it myself. There's no point finding people now. But it'd be awkward if entered the group match and won yourself. Don't join me in Park Jungle. Since it'd be too much if Kingship joined too, we'll have to find more people. Ezra scams are trying to use me. It's been a while since we had event like this. If you're going to join and win, I'd rather be on you then. Fine, but go easy, you'll kill everyone's egos, I know. Good lucky, you'll be the stance. We'll participate the preliminaries. Oh big. The preliminaries are all going on the same time. I saw this on Ball. It's just like the World Martial Arts Tournament. This is going to be fun. Il Dragon. Minutes. The preliminaries for the competition individual category will begin. Ishras Canis. Win condition survive and win close condition. If the challenger leaves the ring, lose. If the challenger forfeits, they will lose. Actor up on a part 4, Butla. Let's get warmed up. Eurasians code. Ezra scans, come for the fastest releases. Rush Hitzley Horse from the Hell difficulty. The preliminaries for the individual competition will now begin. Seasons long. It's been a while since I've seen your faces. What the hell, I thought we were fighting with other people, dumb bass. It says that the participants will start fighting each other the main round. The preliminaries are player monster stage. But the tutorial is too hard. What are they so heavily armed? I surrender. Eurasians cold. It'd be better to forfeit early if you don't think you'd have chance. I'd assume getting through the preliminaries would be near impossible to do. Most of the participants that aren't used to fighting themselves would be eliminated too. All of them are used to playing their roles and fighting parties. Meanwhile the goblins are strategizing and making battle plans. I tell those goblins are from the hell difficulty. In order to defeat all those goblins, you need overwhelming power. So haven't all moved all. How is human speaks language done falter 10 just using what are talking about? If you don't think you'd even stand chance, I suggest just forfeit. Change for fem. Latero. Isharas Canas got we do ta. Fight, we need fight. Looks like the system forcing them to fight. I guess I have no choice. Never mind, forget about is just run stupid contrary for that devil mercy. What's with guys calling me devil? Don't worry. I'm easy on you. Eurasians. Meter. Turn around. Iki. The horse preliminaries complete. I didn't even get warmed up. And I tell too easy on them. I just sock it goblin into the bait with ol' hit. That's what I mean. That's me going easy on them. Shun Shikaun. The captain is here too. Just noticed. Hey kids, you're tough as always. Oh, the nicest. See you Eurasians cove. Looks like all the captain levels are gathered here. Kingship on how were the preliminaries? Perfect. I was the first one to pass. This is Yusun. Know her. Will be working together the group match. Ain't for what? There's actually something I have to do. They'll have to go first. Don't think things have gotten worse. I don't know anymore. I told her it was fine to relax around me. I don't know what else to do. If I think about the incident with the Guild of Representatives, I guess I understand where she's coming from. I don't think it's good to have false hopes for me. I'm not Prince on White Horse or anything like that. I guess this is what happens when fall love. Ajwaskins kun. How about we get drink later tonight? Drink, that'd be amazing. Do think that's help with the problem with Jana? If we show being pissed drunk after drinking, I'm sure she'll wake from her dream. How about we all get pissed drunk tonight? Competition main round. The main round is where participants duel against each other. However, the rules of the competition are a bit odd. After a duel between two participants, only the winner remains and continues fighting on, or the winner gains points and receives reward with regard to how many points they earn. A first participant to enter will receive bonus points and the final participant receives bonus too, so the best case would be to enter early and keep winning as many rounds row. However, abrasions Kyor nor Elia go out yet the moment you step foot inside the main round will be over. If I enter right now, that would mean the end of the main round. Although I'd love to get the rewards, I can't ruin nice event like this. This is pretty interesting. Do want to bet on the next competition? I'll mentioning it during the next meeting. I guess I should. What do you mean haven't forfeited yet? Don't hurry and forfeit, so come back and watch the rest of the rounds. That is base start. Why, he's finally here. It's Lee Hyun-kin. From the hell difficulty, let's see what he's got. Erasions. Erasions Cole. And Dolphin Erasions for the fastest releases. He's already on 4-match win streak. That's crazy. Is he the guy from the hell difficulty? Don't think it's fine if I enter now? Not yet. There are still a couple of rangers from the hard difficulty spy fans got. Milk, please, I want to participate the main round to have horse key buyout. No way, we agree, that wouldn't participate just case something were to happen. Never know what might happen event like this without anyone keeping track of everything. That includes things like murder. I want to be ready case of emergencies. Even if that's the case, there isn't anyone else that could beat Lee Hyun-kin. It's only a matter of time now. There are plenty of hard difficulty rangers that give Lee Hyun-kin run for his money. Even if that's the case, it won't be that easy, and even if they do win, it'll affect their performance the next round since they could become low on stamina. It's likely they're all holding out and waiting for the perfect chance. There are seconds left until participant Lee Hyun-kin will claim victory. Hey, he'll win if nothing happens. Just know that I'm jumping if nobody else joins. The last 10 seconds, it is awful. If just beat the remaining had difficulty the rankest, it'll go easy on them. Eurasians, there are seconds until participant left Lee Hyun-kin will claim victory. Seconds left. Come out early. Han. It looked like nobody else was going to, so I had to step up. I'm sure someone would have entered before the timer was over. Although I didn't even think I could win first. Now that I'm here, I'm going to best. You've done enough, kids. Okay, Eurasians, good luck to both of us. Just go easy on me. Of course. The round will now begin. Eurasians got. Just like me, Lee Hyun-kin focuses on speed. However, unlike how I block attacks, he solely relies on dodging them. Some people might consider it is playing it safe, but others call it being too scared. I already see that he's lost his balance. Just now it's because he was too conscious about dodging attacks that he didn't think about the things that occurred after he would have dodged. When I came closer to Cree opening, maybe it's because he just reached the floor. He thinks that he got into blind spot. Azuresk Scott. Anyone could predict that attack. You're not even within blind spots. Surrender. Participant Lee Horse has claimed his first victory. Should keep going, that's no fun. Ian's impasse, I tell that I'm not even close to your level. Woozy amazing Mantua Lee Horse, I might just fall in love. That wasn't too bad. Thought let's talk later, there's plenty I need to show you. Okay, make sure to win, hun. To Eurasians can. After that plenty of rangers came to challenge me. Maybe they felt like they had chance after the duel with Lee Hyun-kin. But a lot of people entered to see how strong I was. One high participant Lee Horse claimed his 5th victory. Thank the opportunity Etruscans got. Don't worry about it, looks like I beat most of the rangers. Is he staring me as if I just ruined everything? Can't he see that I'm going easy on them? I really trying best to teach on them. I'm not using any authority or skills, and I'm restricting movements to make it fair fight. I'm sure most of the rangers gained some hope while watching that they might have chance to beat me. Although they might think that I'm strong, I'm sure they don't think I'm some kind of monster. Since I symbolize the force of the rebels, I'd prefer to avoid being seen as that. It's also beneficial for the rebels the stronger I seems. However, Kim Minimum has already planned ahead for the competition against the foreigners. Sumatran's cut. I thought weren't interested stuff like this is going to be interesting. See Kenyan. Since I had no choice, I had opportunity to look sure rounding its no really. That's I took the chance to gain some experience look changing. Experience say that's important fast Paskins Lee changing is the floor challenger on the easy difficulty. The strength of ranker is based on how many floors they manage to clearly changing is one of the people who always gets mentioned when debating on whom the greatest among top dined. Most of the rangers on the normal difficulty are around the floor, and the hard difficulty rangers are around the floor. There's no way to tell how strongly changing really is. That's because there hasn't been anyone else that's been close to the floor. Although he's been focusing on clearing floors to see his family again, it looks like he's having some trouble with the floor. Since I don't know much about him, this is going to be difficult. Let's Cotley changing let's Lee horse lie. Sec. Eurasian Ska. Endorphin head as a Paskins for the fastest releases. Lee changing, the floor challenger on the difficulty. To think that I would have to fight with someone I have no information on while hiding on strength as an Eskin sort. I'm sure Minimum would want close fight or even have me struggle. However Foxine I. Bourgeois sucks. Things don't always go the way I expect them to. Don't think. Didn't I tell holding back your punches? You've said this countless times. I'm sorry, Flash was the only skill that I used. Does that justify the fact that beat him with just one punch? Now I have to change all plans, you one punch man not. I was pretty satisfied with the results of the individual competition though. Reward for winning the individual competition, mysterious box. Description: the reward for the winner of the first competition, there is no telling what might be inside. Hurry and get over here, Eurasians. They'll finish all the drinks if you don't hurry. Cheers. As soon as we arrived the inn, we gathered Park Longship's room and started drinking. Although I couldn't get drunk due to poison resistance, I still managed to get drunk from the atmosphere. I wonder how long it's been since we have been able to laugh and talk like this. As Erskine's boy, I wish we continue to have opportunities like this. Next time I hope that it's not just the four of us, but more people with us. Not only is it quiet, it's almost too quiet. Is it because we were laughing and talking until just now? Looks like Park Jungle's starting to relax around me too. Although I didn't manage to talk to her much. Least it seemed like she does feel awkward around me anymore. Choose Eurasians come. Damn it, I don't think I fall asleep. Maybe I should or something. You want one last drink, huh? I thought we ran out of Eurasians alcohol and that. Is that wine? How did manage to hide it while we were drinking? Sorry, to be honest, I wanted the two of us to have drink together. With me, yes. Aris, there's something wrong. Do I still seem like the uniform wearing schoolgirl used to know? Well, I'm finally grown adult. Eurasians come. You not want to drink with me? Not come and let's have talk while we drink. Oh. Where's Jungle? Oh, she already headed out the morning, she said. She had some work to do. After she came into the room to have drink with me. Eurasian's cool. I wonder if Jungle's okay. It's been so long that I didn't have the chance to be careful. To think I would be relationship like this with Jungle, when I never even got to date as pro gamer. Not I always thought that she was full of charm. I was surprised how bold she was for her age, that I always rooted for her, but I always thought of her as talent and good companion. Azure Skate's cool. Endolphin Azure scans come for the fastest releases. Tutorial is to hard competition day. The group competition is on the second day. Since I still have time, might as well take a look at the forum. I haven't been able to on any information regarding the competition because of the foreigners forum within the competition grounds. Armor and healing will not be provided. First competition will begin before the round and will be held during the 3 days before it starts. The first day will be the individual round, the second day will be the group pounds, and the third day will be rest day. Anyone can participate at the competition during the second day. The competition after the group round anyone can leave the competition grounds and return the waiting room to compete. It will be held over a couple of stages. Competition will grow larger scale. The second competition highlighted the keyword foreigner. Within the competition grounds, armor and healing will not be provided. Armor and healing will not be the competition grounds provided. The ist round and competition will be the 3 before the second day be the individual round. The first day will be rest day be the group round and the participate to compete after the group. The second the competitive grounds and where anyone won the competition round. The waiting room couple of stages. Competition will be held over the growth large rim scale. Competition will the keyword foreigner. The second competition highlighted that the rebels were worried that fight might break out during the competition period given that people are gathering over the 3 days. The third day during before first return. It doesn't seem like much has happened yet. Thought Lee Youngkin, floor hun have gone time right now. On over here. I hear even if you don't scream that loudly. Everyone, it's been well, good work with what you've done. The hell difficulty nice to see you. Yeah. It's nice to see everyone's good mood thanks to the festivities of the competition. It seems like everyone is relaxed right now. Could perhaps teach me what I did wrong during duel, that'd be great. Please teach us too. I'm always willing to accept requests like that if it means fellow hell difficulty challengers are getting better. That's better for everyone. Eurasians never know if we'll be the same party. First Youngkin. We're staring pretty hard at me when we're dodging attacks. Yeah. I was focused on watching for when were you going to attack since that's what told me. I know that's what I told you, but I'm sure it wasn't easy trying to do it, especially since it's hard to keep your eyes open when you're moving that fast. If to force yourself to not close your eyes, your vision will actually be narrower than if just close them and open them back. Just keep your vision naturally the direction you're going and make sure understand the situation you're in also. Don't close your eyes because of attacks like that. It's not as easy as me it sounds. Have no choice, you'll just have to get used to it. Lee Youngkin's problem is simple. He's just too scared. Since he's the type to use his speed and dodging skills well, he has less experience getting hit, but thanks to that as gets his body naturally tenses when difficult to dodge attack comes flying him. Should get stronger as spar for me for weak. You're the middle of the floor, right? Yes. Perfect, just beat the goblins. They're once experience that you'll naturally be less scared of being hit, and your eyes will naturally stay open too. I dare any older say. No, just do as I tell you, it'll help with your pain tolerance as well. Just do this like this. I just dodge like this on what are doing ye. Including Lee Han Day, there are 6 hell difficult challengers. They haven't been able to pass the first challenge. More accurately, they haven't been able to clear it. Since they got food and water on the first, they decided to survive rather than clear the stage. The arrow patterns on the floor are predetermined. Eurasians could just minimize your movements to dodge it. That way maintain your stance and be prepared for the next attack. Do understand? Yes. But the end. Well, about that I guess there will be next attack. Just because dodge the last arrow, that doesn't mean should lower your guard. There are areas on the floor that don't have patterns. Need to make sure you're always ready to protect yourself. Make sure your body is used to being ready all times. People have different perspectives on how to clear stages. I focused on getting stronger for the sole purpose of clearing stages. On the other hand, these people are focused on merely surviving Eurasians' costs. That their difference improvement. These people aren't as dedicated to getting stronger and putting effort. If they only focus on dodging the arrow, they'll eventually lose their lives. It's not like I don't understand all reality. I might be the odd one for thinking of things the way I do. There aren't many people willing to risk their lives with the soul. They're nothing like hope hell difficulty, that it might be better for these people to give on clearing stages and really on the rebels to get help and survive. all with the hopes that someone will solve all their worries. Are participating in the group stage. Not who be willing to have me on their team. Don't enter with the other hell challengers, huh? Wouldn't that be hard? They don't even have any combat experience. It will still be great experience. Least make it out of preliminaries as Waskins got. If make it to the main stage they'll learn plenty. You think that will be fine? Just it, I'm not suggesting this just because it's good opportunity. You'll need them to grow stronger for the floor. After the floor it gets much harder. It gets to the point that see no hope. Please confirm your party composition before entering the floor. Current party composition: Lee Horse. Even I thought it was impossible to clear. That's need to make sure to drag these people along with and work as party. Can't just leave them to survive on the floor forever. Opal suggesting it. Hurry and get over here, Ajrastans. Sorry, I had something I needed to do. Ton. Competition day group stage. Lee Horse. Kiminimum Park Jumbo. Lee Kimono Liang. You've known Lee Kimono because he has been rebel officer for a long time. He currently resides near the floor and works with Kim Minimum. What was that weird look, her? And what's this awkward atmosphere between the two of you? Shit, is there shit nearby? Eurasians on nope. Even if we did, he wouldn't die from that. The competition group stage preliminaries will now be in one condition: survive, defeat your enemies. And what should we do? Should I take care of it? Take break during the preliminaries. It's better to hide your strength for now. Eurasians, we handle it. Alright. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Akira. The tutorial is too hard. Azrael scans. Asher goes con. This is boring. They're amazing to go. Let just over. Oh. That monster. The battle is getting longer because of its stupid recovery speed. It would have been nice if health recovery was as good as that odd as that monster troll. Ah, Eurasians got. Yahekahau. Ah, I'm glad I made it time, Eurasians, but I forgot to hold myself back. I told to stay back and not do anything. Where trouble. I was helping you just through single stone. I already told multiple times. Yet still listen me. Sure, it was heard that should just stay back. Just say that. Don't want to listen me. Say understand. And this is what do to me. Did it during the individual stage and now the group stage too. I already told that I'm sorry. I only did that because we're in danger of getting hurt. But instead of being grateful, you've been telling me off for the last couple of hours. Leave me no choice but to think about it from position. Ajraskins got. Hey, look, it's the other people from hell. Difficulty Eden. Their evasion lackluster given that they're from these floor since they don't intend to attack. I wonder how long this will take. Seriously, and kingship can just listen to me once everyone else gets tired. I'm sure young kin will take care of the monster. This is the best way that they gain experience. Aren't you listening me? Of course I've been listening to this entire time. About jungle. Did the two of you good right here? It's exactly what is. Phew. How did I tie two lovebirds together who said did anything to understand how worried I was about the awkward atmosphere we had every time we met? I thought I solved everything and now at least it's not awkward between us anymore. It's not good for public image if the two start laughing every time look each other. Eurasians do understand what I'm saying. I know. We were done best to hide humane sides from the public. That way it was easier for us to order people and organize plans, and since people perceive Park Jungle as coin and charismatic fader, would it be better if we deal with it like secret relationship and to act calm public? I'm glad thought about what. I think it's better for your mentality. What are talking about? Oh, are talking about jungle. I'm sure it's a lot to handle for a girl that just turned 20. I'm glad that we get to see her smile like that again. Not I am talking about right now. Jungle is different. Hummy Eurasian's story. I saw talking to the other hell difficulty challengers. One did see that. When I saw you I had to double check, look pretty happy. I'm sure that's the reason the other people from Hell Difficulty were able to ask for help without feeling too anxious. Yeah, it did seem like they were less scared of me. To know how scary look when just stand still than not do anything. Look angry when you're not thinking about anything. There's reason people have trouble approaching you usually when there's someone. Just like what happened during the day of the grand conference. That was when I was worse. Not only was I mentally stressed, I hurt myself, and the Guild of Representatives. If I were to compare myself from back then, your Asians, I'm sure you've changed a lot. Although it's hard to tell if your facial expressions have changed, seem brighter and sound like you're more excited. I seem brighter. When did such change to image happen? I guess I was a little excited this morning. Even now it seems as if you're showing your human side. Still seem on edge, but I'm not worried about anymore. Eurasians cunt. The competition group stage start of the final round. Unlike the individual competition, with the best communication and teamwork continued to win. Walk all amazing. The Hell Difficulty challengers made it through the preliminaries. Although they tried their best against the normal difficulty challengers, they still lost the end. It's hunt you did great fighting. I'm glad I recommended them to enter. I hope this gives them motivation to improve. Low Eurasians got. Looks likely Dungeons Party won again. He's pretty famous ranker the normal difficulty. His other party members are high rangers too, as I. Lee Dungeons Party's the rebels attack, so that's they're doing better, and the others I'm sure it'll help them get far. Isn't Kinship Han entering? Thought we decided not to have him enter. We thought it would be better if we prepared for potential emergencies. I know he really wanted to enter, but we had no choice. When is the next challenger coming? Eurasians come. It's better if we have him hide his true strength. That's because of the next challenger. Who is it? It's Parkinsha. It's like all-star lineage from the hard difficulty. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Tutorial is too hard. It's Parkinsha. It's like all-star lineage from the hard difficulty. Everyone breaking the promises with me. Thought it hears when told him not we that. What should we do now? I don't know. Let's just hope he doesn't go overboard. Wait, let me see if I have other people that cover for him. Look him, see his smile from all the way here. He looks so happy. I understand how he feels, but I can't stand not having fun festival like this. I'm getting excited too. Now that he's entered, most participants with lesser chances of winning are bound to quit. Only the teams that are confident enough to beat him are going to enter. Eurasians got this. Might be worth watching. All the other members Zhang Shikan's party are from hard difficulty, right? Ye, they also happen to be from the rebels attack squads. Oh well. That person is from the floor of hard difficulty. The one with the blue shield is from the floor. Those two along with leader Park Kingship are the vanguard. The kid over there is only from the floor, but because of his luck and skills we've been supporting him for quite a while. Isn't that John? Oh, already knew him. He primarily uses lightning skills. Does she know everything about all the rebel affiliated challengers? That's impressive memory. The more I listen, thought Eurasians, the more I understand. Kim Minimum is angry. That party right there is practically the strongest within the tutorial. Dark Insight wins. Dark Kingship mold. Wins. That's impressive. But tell he's scared of you. I don't think he's looked directional. Your health and mana don't get healed within the competition grounds. Even regeneration effects don't work. Other words, it becomes more difficult for those that win consistently. However, every single match he's had has been perfect. Park Kingship, Dark Redonche Park Kingship. Park Kingship, his showmanship is making everyone excited. To Park Kingship, he looks just like Gladiator fighting Colosseum. There are minutes left until party leader Park Kingship and others will claim victory. Asked Cans. Don't think we should enter soon. I really want to win now that it's come to this. I don't think we let John Shikam win. But if enter too. Oh, Velvet. When are entering. If it comes down to it, let's just give them show. If the competition ends like this, people will get disappointed. What wise words. Enter. Dark Sunshingy. Let's winly heal this reminds, do some fighting. On days I never forget this feeling, this is nice. It'll only be hassle if I stay with you, so I'll just wait the back. Remember what said at Eurasians. Just like he said, against the hard difficulty challengers the other members won't be able to help much. Although I did convince him, are we going to be fine when did to put show, of course we're perfectly fine. Alright then, let's win. She's so cute was going up. They all get bigger down. Participant Kim Minimum has exited the arena. Forfeit participant Lee Kimono has exited the arena. Participant Lee Young has exited the arena. Is he fighting alone? Kim Minimum wants me to hide true strength. Eurasians, however, opponents are 7 of the best rangers from the hard difficulty. Their teamwork is great, and they have good composition. I won't be able to win easily. When faced with opponent filled with determination, I can't take them for granted. I was getting bored with the competition since the matches have been boring. I finally found opponent. Right in front of me. RC. Don't go easy and disappoint me, got it? That's what I should say to you. Better get ready, I don't want this to be too easy for me. After goals. Eurasians come. The match will now begin. He has short sword, and he's wearing light armor. I'm sure this person. He's the type of fighter to use his speed to get close and deal damage. Although he doesn't deal fatal damage, he's able to attract the opponent's attention and dodge their attacks. When it comes to speed, I shouldn't lose. Is that skill to strengthen his shield and body? I just need to knock him out one blow. Azura scans, he withstood it. Interesting. Eurasians, you. Head Azura scans come for the fastest releases. The tutorial is too hard. Attack. He blocked it. So it's skill that not only made him stronger, but also increased his overall mass. Oh, I didn't expect that. Eurasians. Eurasians come. Yamade. I'll ignore those 2. There's only one target that I need to worry about. Lee Johnson. Long-range damage dealer who uses lightning with his high attack power. It'll be fatal if I get hit. Also, it's hard to deal with because the attacks have paralysis effect. Heli. Still to stop me from approaching him, however I can't miss this opportunity at Clack 2. Suetrans. You'd think I was exaggerating when I told to increase your various resistances: pain resistance, stun resistance, and greater magic resistance. What? Perfect, I managed to take care of the most troublesome of them. If this were real battle, I would need to knock him out or kill him. But this is just competition, the rest of it should be easy enough. Longship. He's concentrating large amount of magic. Charge skills came him or. He's fast too fast. Is it authority? Eurasians dumb. He changed directions, and is heading towards me. Perhaps it's because he's used to movements. He's really fast. Well, then it's time to go all out. Eurasians. And with last night, all the events of the competition have come to end. There were 3 days of free time after the competition. Kim Minimum and Park Longship returned to their respective rooms as soon as the group match was over. I'm sure Park Longship was running away from Kim Min's nagging thought. See, I have work to do. Azure scans got since I promised I stayed behind until the very end. Inventory. Kamila Autanalai Balasat Westaniler, locally dutat with his Hallowmeet stage Chuadu just at careful Islandam and dutiful. A mysterious box given to the winner of the individual stage of the competition. And a mysterious box given to the winner of the group stage of the competition. As reward for winning both the individual and group stages, I received 2 boxes. While the individual stage was somewhat boring, the group stage was really satisfying. Park Longship, his teammates, and the audience, everything was perfect. Except for Kim Minimum. Haka Eurasians come. Nup. Had been waiting for long. I thought I was going to die waiting after the night of the group stage. This is already the third day since the competition ended. It was more work than I thought. Sorry I've come later, and what we had agreed on. Did I bother waking up? Of course not. I've been waiting for you. Ajraskans come. I'm sorry for making wait. Eurasians. Eurasians for the fastest releases. The tutorial is too hard. In all rebuffs, and as are you when healed have injuries received bonus have clear first points difficulty hell on floor is the reward clear receive clear have will point responses negative bast rewards show that extra gods. You receive many there. Phew, I finally cleared it. That took so long. Right after the competition I passed through the floor to reach the IS floor. As see the IS floor is small abandoned mine. The clear condition was to kill all the groundhog-like monsters that appear here. Although the clear condition was pretty simple, trying to find all of them, the narrow and dark tunnels made it hard. Thanks to that thought percept non-related skills have leveled up. Not using sensing allowed other skills to improve faster. Ain't Baccarat. I don't want to do that ever again. Let's hurry and get back to Kippy and the fields. After it all over you look you all dirty. I'm dirty me. Futahi. You're so dirty. I was stuck dark and cramped cave. Look all this dirt that's on me. Ibikiri. Don't like me like this ye. I hated our filthy okaburkle. I guess don't want these chocolates and not I want them Don't have any information that might be of help the next stage anyway. I don't. I knew it after a certain point. Karabete started to give me less information about the upcoming stages. Perhaps it's because she thinks I don't need the information. Let's think about what else I need to ask. God's magic. The competition information about these things is going to be expensive. Well then. Or Karabete, I was thinking of chaining weapons. Teach me how to wield stronger and better weapons. Weapons, that's right. I've been feeling the need for that lately. So far I have been using the weapon I bought after clearing the floor. Ever since knowing that I imbue weapons with magic, I didn't have the need to look for better weapons. But recently I keep thinking that the weapon I'm using is not to level. It's too light and breaks too easily. Even with magic it's automatically repaired once I return to the waiting room. Thought I would have thrown it long time ago. Otherwise you actual. Don't open the chest received for winning the competition. A competition reward. Mysterious chest reward for winning the group competition. Mysterious chest reward for winning the individual competition. Yeah, that will I get weapon if I open this. What I supposed to do if I get weapon that I don't used? Don't worry, the chest only gives items that the user needs. Depending on the user's needs, the item that comes out changes, or saying that it will change to something I need. Alright, I'll open it and see her. Would like to open the chest, yes. I've obtained 1,000 weapons Kansas. 1,000 weapons of Kansas, It's heavier than it looks. 1,000 weapons of Kansas. It was used the Weapon Master Kansas. When he was still alive, made from High Gold Dragon. It transforms into 1,000 different forms. Transform, does that mean it changed weapon forms or The fact that it was made from dragon is already insane. But it also changes forms well too. It's the perfect weapon for me as I use the variety of weapons. How does this work? Do I just imagine the weapons form first? Let's ladies. Nothing is happening. What if I imbue it with magic? The speed of transformation is really fast. With this it should be able to transform into different forms during battle too. It's pretty heavy and sturdy too. Oh, it somehow manages to keep its weight the same to its weight independent on its size. That means it should be the same weight even if it transforms into dagger. Well, considering physical strength, it will be better for weapon to be heavier anyway. Also the fact that it's accepting mana well is really nice. It was hard for me to imbue magic into weapons before, however this thing is accepting magic pretty well. This is perfect aura. Should I open the other reward? It will be amazing if I get another one. Should I open it or not? Or whatever, let's put luck to the test. Perfect. I got another one. I use this as shield one hand and weapon the other. TTTB. What kind of cake do you want? Cream cake. There's no new information on the forum these days. Useful information usually reaches the rebels first anyway. What's this? Who do you think will be the first to clear the tutorial its entirety? Top to limit bin. I'm I bit but I do up could I did read full So this is what people do their free time. Community status to die welly mutwal come to lie manly Illinois la you love old doll to levy ain't up Jim at Q tell I out. Learn dead iPad I mum to door dilly rea nie air. Till not long ago most people would have chosen lead changing. However, it clears that he's struggling to clear the floor. He mentioned that he has failed it 6 times row now right. Lead changing is determined to clear the tutorial era, how he managed to reach the highest floor faster than anyone else. However, neglecting to prioritize his growth is starting to catch to him. Therefore people have started to turn their interest to another easy difficult lead challenger. Parkman managed to reach the floor without the other rebels, making him the highest floor challenger without outside help within the rebel group. There's talk about whether they should start supporting Parkman instead of lead changing. I wonder what Kim Minimum thinks. Should I ask? Not I should ask Jungle. Why do 9 get dead evil in bed of top community Nemo hen tatalela talkable sala slam lilia. Ye eat tudo dolmi duck lidle, my idiathon tomte, but into a cult Tony jail military talk Didi watches dial adventure satisfaction Didi to the with actions your. What the artery competition were time think about Sun Gurai he would rip like this. He's like the annoying uncle who acts all pleased when he sees kids talking each other. It really bothers me very time this happens. Is this guy always watching me? Could it be that he saw what happened that night? Good shoot. If he knows about everything that happened between me and Jungle, what? Same community top with Omalindo way a normal cannot do you. But the deity of adventure I blushes with embarrassment. I the deity of adventure watches your actions with satisfaction aura. I swear this old is seriously such voyage. I spy it for the fastest releases. Residential area floor. I've been training Draggy to get better using magic, playing with him. The clone is black so that it continues to use magic and makes it harder for Draggy to pull out the block. Not only is he training his telekinesis, but the clone is also constantly changing the weight and mass of the block. He's increasing the frictional force of the block. Even though the clone is using dimensional magic to stop Draggy from getting the blocks, Draggy is using all the magic spells he knows to get the block he wants. Isn't using dimensional magic eating, it's not cheating if you don't woo. Or go well then. This bag that June gave me, I wonder what I should do with this. Before Lee June returned to the real world he gave part of his belongings to me. There is limit to the number of items take out of the tutorial. Because of that there are plenty of cases where people who escape from the tutorial either sell or give away their items. There are even cases where rich individuals buy items from these people for immense amounts. Even so, the difficulty is the only difficulty level where these items are effective. Is this diary? Did he give me his diary? That's kind reward. Rather than diary, it's record of his growth. It's pretty detailed. To this would be treasure to those who use electric skills like him. Besides this there's rope, cape and aura. Aren't these all amazing condition? They might be better than items that said I'll use the orbs for experiments and keep some of the items that Draggy might be able to use when other than that some other stuff to the community and done it the rest to the rebels. I wonder if Jungle is busy right now. Devan might want cut. New muck up the items that Lee June used. Be grateful. Alright, that's one thing done. But Opal, how did get Lee June to agree to leave just like that? How else? I just spend a lot of time and effort to persuade him. Most importantly, he seemed to finally make the decision after knowing level. What level are you at? I never thought there could be more than levels. Aren't levels higher than last time? Are telling the truth, of course. How did earn so much exposure? Still on the guff floor, right? If I keep repeating the challenge on the gist floor, I get to that level. Or of course it's not like that. I have ways Know how most challengers would use the skills the tutorial system gave them in order to grow stronger, while of course keep clearing the stages and earn new skills along with gathering experience to gain levels and stats. But once returned to the real world, you're out of the system and can't grow anymore. However, it's different for me. How are different? Unlike the people who think of their skills as superpowers, I've learned to understand the true meaning of skills. This all happened when I couldn't clear the floor. I tried to look. Although I failed to learn new skill thanks to being stuck on the floor, the only way I could learn new skills was to study magic myself. That's I deciphered all the skills within the tutorial, and came to understand the principle and origin. Thanks to that I create new magic and even improve it. All I say is that amazing. On top of that, when one's actual abilities are far greater than the level indicated, one would gain levels. There are no level up rewards for that, as it's correction to show your abilities as objective figure immediate at best. More akabi Augusta era, I don't really get it. Consider. Anyway, about the event I mentioned before, or give heard about it. Is it really another competition? There are rumors that it will be held jointly with another Dimensions server. This time they'll get to. Oh, sorry, but check something for me. Check if the privacy settings of certain information apply to other servers as well. Make sure that this kept off the record talk. I'll be sure to look into it. As status community, I'll need to make more safety precautions. If magic were to go out of control again, someone might get hurt. Or I should go to the floor soon too. Floor waiting room. 1,000 weapons of cactus. IRA. 1,000 weapons of Kansas. Item received from mysterious box that be changed into 1,000 different weapons once I create form. Once I change its form into it, just thinking about it, although it takes some magic to do so, the fact that it has feature like that makes it really convenient. I've prepared 2 different shields, round shield that's relatively smaller, and another inverted triangle broad shield. Thanks to its hefty weight, attacking with its tip will be very effective too. Based on the description, its previous owner, Bantus, was clearly human, but this weight are theories that he might spin half dragon or was human of different world. Even though I'm curious this there, I will forget about that for now and focus on testing this out. Alright. Sure enough, a sword and shield combination is the strongest and suits me the best. It's the combination I'm most familiar with too. I never thought there could be so many types of short swords. Thought I'll stick to using sword that's about as long as the ladies. Next, the long sword. Sphere. Halberd blunt weapons. I continued to practice using different weapons, and committed the forms of whatever I thought might be useful to memory. East round the floor. Next, should I leave message to someone before I go in? Jungle should be busy, right? The deity of adventure is looking with face full of glee. You're starting to annoy me, old. Isn't it about time for it to stop? Goosebumps whenever imagine old looking me and smiling with red face. The deity of adventure is deeply hurt. Your words. The deity of adventure is pouting. I'll just send message to Youngkin. I guess it's time. But it's dark. The exit. Nah, that's not the issue right now. Aura too, there are others here, at least 5 of them. Very welcome to the floor. Aura. Defeat the doppelgangers and escape from the enclosed dungeon. Head spay for the fastest releases. All the temples across the continent received the following divine message. Very valuable treasure was lying deep within the dungeon on the western side of the Aryan continent. Paladins of the temples, adventurers of guilds, mercenaries, knights of kingdoms, even magicians of magic towers all gathered the dungeon in search of treasures. After a year of joint efforts, they found small hidden passageway that led to the heart of the dungeon. However, as soon as the passageway was discovered, their cooperation also ended. In order to gain control over the treasure for themselves, they all started fighting each other. Each group decided to send the best of the best inside the passageway. However, they forgot to research the inside of the dungeon, and as a result they awoke the sleeping lord of the dungeon, the doppelganger. At that moment someone had set off trap. Top Daddy cancel. Thou can only use that chance to hide within the dark and discourse. Doppelganger is dangerous demon that could bring about the end of human society. Not allow the doppelganger to escape to the outside of the dungeon. Defeat the doppelganger and escape the dungeon. Wait, These people were the best from each group. Where's the doppelganger? There's someone new too. Before that they exited. Looks like we're trapped here. The doppelganger disappeared, did it? Not the doppelganger is still here. Artifact is alerting me that the demon is still here. And is it invisibility spell? Since the doppelganger is kind of demon, it's possible it knows how to use magic. Detect invisibility. None. 6 people total. Invisibility magic, never knew there was something like that. But artifact tells me it's here. I see. Records say that the doppelganger kills people and takes their physical appearance during the shocks. It seems someone was killed, and it's taken their appearance. That was helpful. It'll organize the details. Including myself. The doppelganger is hiding as one of these 5 people. Looks like the theme of the floor is to defeat the doppelganger before the rescue squad arrives. 7 days. A clear condition. Survive for days until the rescue squad arrives. Find and defeat the doppelganger. Interesting. Or the clear condition doesn't say anything about the other people. Other words, if I just kill the remaining 5 people here, I easily clear the stage. But I don't want to use that method the moment at the first time I've met other humans within the tutorial. Although they might not actually be humans, they're close enough and important that I learn as much as I about their culture, technology, magic, and information regarding the world. For now, will be cooperative, and to clear the stage with them. The duty of adventure is joyfully watching you. This hold again. Is there something wrong with 2 men catching each other's glance for a moment? Can to deal with him. Anyway, this won't be easy. Let's wait for the rescue to come. What we need to worry about is not letting the doppelganger outside. We need to solve this before the rescue arrives. But figuring out who the doppelganger isn't an easy task. Not only does it take their physical appearance, it takes their memories and habits. Looks like. Is there any way to figure out which of us the doppelganger? Sure. Oh, we're attacking. Attack? What do you mean? Of course the doppelganger, if we start attacking, won't it just reveal its true form? There's high chance that could work since it won't want to die. It's likely to return to its demon from its original demon form. Should be much stronger than the human form it takes too, so it makes sense. No chance. I have idea. We take turns talking about ideas, and once we get everyone's opinions, we make final decision on who we think is the doppelganger. Then we start attacking the people we decide on. Where I come from, we call it the mafia game. Aruba absurdity. It seems to have lacking knowledge on demons. Even with the 5 of us, we have trouble defeating the doppelganger. If we make the trio decision, we won't stand chance later on. I take care of the doppelganger, so don't worry about that. What do? How I take care of it myself. I was hoping I could do it myself. Anyway, Teresa Chancel might get less experience at movies. We don't know how strong it might be. Pets. Based on the information I know, if I had to make guess, it looks like the doppelganger is as strong as, if not stronger, than the entire party combined. Thus, the challenger needs to figure out who the doppelganger is while minimizing casualties. Or to have at least 3 to 4 survivors work together to defeat the doppelganger. However, I'm not ordinary challenger. The doppelganger won't be difficult to deal with, and I'm confident I even take on everyone. You're crazy. Hey, don't say deal with dragon yourself. To Dragon Slayer. It'll be faster to just show you. Urshan. What? If I were the doppelganger, wouldn't stand chance against me anyway. There's no point figuring out identity. Hey, stop right. Don't do anything while I'm talking unless want to die right now. We're a all skilled have. Uses from across the continent were better than think. Whoa, I'm trying to say that I'm helping. If you find the doppelganger, he'll take care of it. So all want us to do is tell stories. Yeah, even if it takes memories and personalities, it's possible it could make mistake. I agree with sharing stories. However, allow me to ask about your identity. Although all of us here have met each other once or twice, we have never seen you, nor do we know anything about you. That old keeps making things difficult. I walk hoping I could just take the easy way out and gain some free information about this world. If I tell them I'm pro gamer from South Korea trying to clear the tutorial, they won't understand. Let's just make something. I came to the dungeon to find the hidden treasure. I'm sorry, but I can't reveal identity. Know how there are plenty of people power trying to get the treasure, or I just think of me as one. Contradiction. We're the one who started things, are the one who's the most suspicious. Looks like we found it. Everything makes sense if he's the doppelganger. Not what I being suspected right now. Heads pay for the fastest releases. Tutorial is too hard. If we're talking about who the most suspicious, it's you. I think it's possible that the doppelganger is trying trick to gain information on us. Trickster. Want us to work with you if we rush decision like that and cause the doppelganger to escape. We can't tell what it might to do, even if the chances are slim. If the 5 of us work together to defeat you, there's chance we bring out its true form. Damn it, everyone thinks that I'm the doppelganger. I'm sure tried your best to convince us. Nevertheless, I hate people who to convince others with their words. Hey, wait, just wait minutes. Let me say just one last thing or I go. It's trying to play tricks on us until the end. Die. Is this how we have to force things to be? There is no point dealing with their front line. First target is the magician. Oh, pal, letting it through plans. Impressive. What? F-strike. What? He had the paladin range, yet he still attacked. Battle focus. I tell that he doesn't care for his allies. If I use flash to dodge the attack, it gives the magician range to attack again. I don't think it's a good idea to show off flash either. I need to finish everything while they're still disorganized. Malaria wings. Phew. That was hot. Even with resistances, I still feel the heat emanating of it. If I got hit, I'm sure I would have taken a lot of damage. Was that a little too hard, or the light magic? I hope he passed out. I can't have him die like this. I guess I assumed the magician wasn't the doppelganger. Damn it, I can't see thing. This and do have lantern. Wait for a second, I should have flare. Illusion. Brighter sight taking. The adventurer. There was something off about the way he talked. I hope don't take it personally. Oh, revile. Take this. That is this poison. Yeah, it's poison. How's that demon? If you don't show your true form, you'll die from the poison. Ah, damn it, I'm wet now. Great poison resistance. How our finest. The poison doesn't work. Isn't it working? What? Oh, to think he imbues the blade with that magic is kinda inefficient of. For the king. 1,000 weapons of cactus. Evio. Or for the kings. I never thought I'd really hear him say that his movements are interesting to give. Never seen proper techniques like this. It's more elegant compared to Kitty's practical spear technique. His moves are smooth. And they even have sense of beauty them. Amazing. He's like one of those heroes of stories. But there are too many unnecessary movements mixed between. He has to take breather after every flurry of moves. These are moves used sports or competitions. Those that are inflexible skate need to learn how to adapt to their surroundings. But aura for the fastest releases. Clear condition. Survive for days until the rescue squad arrives. Find and defeat the doppelganger. Cowardly doppelganger. Reveal yourself. What do you mean cowardly? I should use some force so they'll listen to me. Mwah. It's skill that takes time to activate. Is that the best he does? Who would just wait for their opponent to get aura? Looks like this knight lacks any real experience on the field. Should I wait for the skill to finish, seeing how effective it really is? Take this. This attack holds all the energy from the great sword lemmas given the king himself. Not single person has survived this slash. If he explains everything like this, wouldn't most people to dodge rather than taking the attack headlong? Regardless, I sense that large amount of energy has been collected within that blade since I sense. Let's use some magic too. Here I got. I don't need announcing your every move. To think he managed to parry attack looks like the knight is stronger than I expected. What will he do now? That last attack was just me swinging the sword. Or now the only ones left are the paladin and the mercenary. This is the end for you, Demon. Until now, the magician, the paladin must have healed him. What's this magic barrier? Is the barrier good enough for to boast about? Or of course Ka. That magician is Marine, the owner of the magic tower, known for his attack magic. If he takes his time to finish chanting his spells within the completed barrier, there's no chance when Hanchu puts really like explaining things to others. No, looks like the magician is preparing the greatest spell he used. It's going to take hours to cast, no hours. But even the doppelganger won't be able to. I can't sense anything special that spell for now. All of them are assuming I won't be able to break the barrier. Of course, even I'll die since I'm outside the barrier. Damn night. Just shut and stop revealing information to the enemy. Does that barrier have any weaknesses? Of course the magic circle. Just shut up. Do want to kill us all. Be sure to share the news of your noble sacrifice. So please stay quiet and wait. Thank you, Mekamais, without any regrets. I'm ready to meet death. What about you, doppelganger? Although that magic takes hours of extreme concentration to cast, won't be able to survive after the need to maintain extreme concentration then. So, him and what to do? There are only two of left now. Alright, let me have round with then face me headlong. You surrender. We surrender. Alright, here, take these potions. Now that I've shown them the gap strength, they want to resist me. The paladin was a lot weaker than I expected since he was surprisingly healer. If he was warrior who used holy magic, he would have been harder to deal with. The mercenary was tough. He was the one who took the most attacks to bring down. He's strong. But he's idiot, so his body suffers as a result. Although I managed to defeat everyone, who is the doppelganger, hasn't anyone revealed their identity or I guess it wouldn't be great for the doppelganger to reveal its identity too quickly. I need these people to spit out as much information as they know. Damn it, if it wasn't for that cowardly knight, stop it regardless of him barrier. Enough reason to be angry. The knight, did he share so much information? Does he usually do that, or did he do it on purpose to avoid getting killed me? Is the knight the doppelganger? Is he just idiot traitor with the doppelgangers? Regardless, it looks like everyone is suspicious of the knight more than everyone has their eyes on him right now. The magician is still passed out. Seems like the mana he collected exploded internally after the spell was interrupted. It should take a day or so for him to wake up. The adventurer is still holding onto his stomach out of pain, but I suggested that they listen to what I had to say. Alright everyone, we're looking for the doppelganger again. What does to do? Want us to do that mafia game thing you? That was actually a trick to get information out of all of you. I don't think there's need to play that game anymore. What? All need to do is tell me everything. No information regarding where you're from, the treasures, magic, monsters, equipment, and dungeons. On top of that, basic knowledge regarding geography, history, religion, politics, culture, and economy, any experiences, etiquette, and old rumors. Tell me everything. No. What a planning? Still think he's the doppelganger? Shouldn't they give him that information? Ashray. Coercion skill activated. Alright everyone. Don't we start talking? I'm sure we all have a lot to talk about. Yura. If continue to stay quiet like this, I might have no choice but to get angry. Who would like to start? Or for the fastest releases. I've been taught parents passionate teaching since young. Look him flirting his hands rips. It fears like hell battle any all-out interruption. What we do. We've seen just how strong he is, haven't we? If he really is doppelganger, then there would be no need for him to listen to what we have to say and he quiet down, sorry. That aside. Is he so long-winded? Or that day the night story continued late into the night. You will be just useless ask water towns. His story was really long one, but it was actually pretty good since it was very detailed. I was able to know about the smallest details of this world, which is the background of the stage. This tableware was made artisan that lived below the castle and costs total of lira. Old isn't that lie too ridiculous, don't go overboard with your exaggeration. Honestly, it was interesting, it felt like I was on school trip, although Tadwu. Just when I thought he was talking about the carpet, he suddenly changed the topic to how his grandfather started to work the palace. The night top went for 5 hours, straight without stopping all. Or so I stopped him, and sent everyone to sleep, but the pocket watch he took from the adventurer. Alright everyone, wake up. I wasn't able to sleep, all on top of the insomnia I already had. I was space, where the people there could be enemies, however no one showed any suspicious activities the entire night. Let to know more about this world as much as possible from these people today. Since information is of utmost importance right now. I talk while eating. I need to get information about swordsmanship from the night. Information about the dungeon from the adventure. Information about religions from the holy knight. Ori, stop talking, sir. Arcane one must be quiet and respectful during meal times. Holy knight, sorry to interrupt while you're praying, but I need to talk to you. Please tell me about the god that believe in. Alright. Though it seems really know nothing. Yes, if possible, I'd like to know about all the religions this continent. Okay. The goddess I believe is the goddess of balance. The continent believes polytheism general, so other than the clerics most people believe and serve most of the gods. We borrow holy power from the god that we believe and are able to use abilities like holy spells aura, and because people place heavy emphasis on personal connections to their god, there are a lot of clerics that don't belong to any religious bodies. Interesting to think one use holy power just with faith alone. The more I listen to you, the more this world feels like different one from Earth. I'm actually able to feel holy power from you. Yes, while I'm not cleric, I've undergone the trial of apostle and able to use authority. What authority are talking about? The authority of God. If you're apostle of God, then I understand you're that strong. I agree, he butted so naturally. Agala's saintless, who serves the sun god, is also apostle god. If it's alright, may I ask which god serve? About that, since I'm being tested, both the deity of slowness and the deity of adventure, I should just name one of them. And since he mentioned that clerics serve only one god, it confused him if I mentioned 2 gods, right? Let's see, who should I say I serve to? Is of the Avara. They sure react very quickly. Trying slowness, looking deity while calm, keep looking adventure, expectations deity full face with. The deity of adventure should be more recognized. They'll definitely find me suspicious if I don't know the lot of details about well-known god. That case, I serve the deity of slowness. You've never heard of that god before? Same here. The deity adventure is depressed. Deity of slowness is looking proud. Nice, I knew the deity. The deity of slowness's followers lock themselves away mountain, so they're not very well known. I'm also very unaware of things the outside world because I focus on training only. I see, so that case did come here after receiving oracle. Maybe it's because of trials training, well, something like that. Right. Please teach me the swordsmanship that used the magic skill that used yesterday as well. Well, I'm sorry, but I can't teach swordsmanship to outsiders. They'll teach right away. Want to teach me after getting beat, or just teach me? The level of the swordsmanship lesson that the knight taught was way higher than I thought. It wasn't just basic swordsmanship theory. He also taught me there are certain movements, how to use them, and the know-hows. It was easy to understand since his explanations were very detailed compared to his ramblings yesterday. This was really useful. The technique I used yesterday is very mana efficient. Really timidity feel Hakanal saw though had done and say your technique was secret. The level of efficiency concentrating mana within the sword, that's the crux of this technique. Need to reduce as much mana wastage as possible, and efficiently insert it into the sword order to create shape that be seen. Everyone knows all the routes of the magic circuit, right? No, don't know the heart starts fen na, and that it goes to shoulders. The case I'll explain about the routes of the magic circuit. The routes. It's different from what I Previn only learned. Simply put, it's something like that. The mana usage is definitely lesser, then I imagine I'll only be useful when I use less mana. Above souls, as far as I'm concerned, that secret mana usage method that's passed down the royal family, all heads will probably, if they find out that this has been leaked, who know if we all keep quiet about it. Although it feels like the knight will talk about it somewhere else since he's revealing his hidden cards. I understand how to use the magic circuit effectively now, but isn't it difficult to use this technique real fight? It feels more effective to disperse mana and use it instead of concentrating at the sword. Above souls, this technique is even more useful real fight. Once use it, most of your enemies will just kneel before you. This technique is extraordinary, so even use it to impress higher-ups. So instead of some complicated sword technique, I use this technique way more often since it's more stable and effective. Your position within the Knight Order would change depending on how proficient are this technique. So it's basically used to show off looking stylish bonus aura. I learned something good. The usage of unconventional routes is especially great information compared to the information on the natural flow of mana route. I also learned a lot about swordsmanship is more on practical sword techniques meant for survival, and the spear techniques I learned from Kitty were also not proper ones. The swordsmanship the knight taught me not only had rich history, but it also had a lot of useful information. That guy sure is nasty. What? Just think about it, if hadn't protected that old yesterday the fight, all of us would have died because of the magic the mage used. That does make sense. The mage kept firing fireballs outside the barrier without hesitation even though his comrades were outside. If we're fucked me, the holy knight and adventurer who were outside the barrier would have definitely died. Now at this point even that knight is suspicious. Or of what about the others? The adventurer is just as shoal. I can't exclude the mercenary yet as well. After the fight yesterday, the mercenary would run to me and tattletale on anyone who makes any suspicious movements. The Holy Knight seems most unlikely to be the doppelganger. He seems to be rational and selfless, but he's still suspicious certain ways. There are only 6 days left. It's of higher priority to gather information about this. Holy Knight, is the mage still unconscious? Should we use elixir or something? Woman. Aura for the fastest releases. All were aware of this. It seems they were using artifact to hide their true identity. He hid the fact that there was woman here and tried to heal her himself. This old man already taught that he's suspicious of me. Just stopping those kinds of faces. She looks way younger than me. This magician didn't say she was the owner of some tower. It seems like she was apprentice of the Margaret Magic Tower. It's possible twice acted. Is apprentice, Edgeweskins. Since the Magic Tower Master is ancient, he probably has health conditions that prevent him from performing his best. He didn't seem that old when she was still disguised. I'm sure he altered his appearance to reality. He should be over 100. Regardless of that, she's beauty. Don't tell me we're having some fun with her. Memlitham Padvayamale mutilate. No, what is he? When members of the clergy have the unstoppable urge to curse, they start talking ancient language dedicated to the occasion. Epimeham up trying to imprint. Alright, I'm sorry, just calm down, aren't overacting over little joke. From now on, even if it's for the purpose of healing her, I suggest reduce the amount of contact have with her. Being alone with her could be incredibly dangerous. I understand. I'm sure did it for the sake of chivalry. But given what the doppelganger do, being alone with someone else isn't very ideal. What do you mean? It seems you're not aware. To allow me to explain everything from the start. What do you think would happen if we're to partake intimate activity with doppelganger that's taking the form of human? What? Life is configuration, Scott. Regardless of whether the doppelganger took the form of a woman, the newborn child will have the abilities of the doppelganger, and since it would be born the form of human, it would have no need to steal someone else's appearance. In order to survive and spread its influence, it would actively to seduce and reproduce with others that sound dangerous. To understand, for everyone's sake, we should avoid doing anything rash. Got it? As she's awake. Our okay assurance is just wait. What? It looks like she's more concerned about her true identity being revealed. Thought. If you're feeling better now, let me ask this. We're pretending to be the master of the Magic Tower. A walk. Is what is it, Shruskins? Ever since I became magician. When I was little I spent most time using the appearance of boy. The reason I came into the dungeon was because acting felt natural thanks to experience. Looks like taking with is going to take not of time and patience. Der bullied mally full illa fall taken ewing yvada usi jewel to a tote done. While learning magic doesn't have any restrictions, it used to be subject for men. Even though those old traditions have dissipated, there are still some conservative magicians that dislike talented female magicians. That's many women hide their identities for the sake of getting equal treatment. I'm glad he's here to explain everything for me. That's female magicians get help from their masters, order to hide their identities. That magician master got help from the master of the magic tower. Unlike normal people, magicians don't have much interest dating, marriage, childbirth, or raising child. Thus many of them are fine with hiding their real identities and living as males. This guy's I like him. I wonder if I have him explain everything to me. Dislike. Okay. I guess we'll need to make bathroom then in place to change. That's right. During the coronation the Princess of Kingdom looked at me and smiled. That moment I vowed to dedicate body to her. Are sure it wasn't mistake? There's no way. I'm certain her gaze was on me. Maybe there was something on her face. Error to desecrate precious memory. I challenged to duel. Iterations. Something's weird. Those two, they seem too close. How they be this close when they just met, especially when we don't know who the doppelganger is. During the duel on the first day the magician used magic even when the paladin was the crossfire. He used magic even with the paladin range. Even then the paladin made sure to do his best to heal the passed out magician. Is she smiling like that because she's thankful, or is it out of guilty? I can't tell what's going on. The paladin was the most intense one out of all of us when we were trying to defeat the doppelganger. But now he's the most benevolent towards others, even though we still don't know who and where the doppelganger is. What are some want? What if he's just trying to act abnormally to redirect the suspicion we have on him? Eurasians count. The paladin isn't the only one I'm suspicious of. The magician is another likely candidate to be the doppelganger. I'll need to keep minding the possibility that there could be more than one doppelganger. When I made eye contact with the magician the deity of adventure showed some kind of reaction. What if the delay of adventure is rooting for stop it? 4 days until the end of the stage. Magician to get enough rest. Teach me some magic. I can't do that as forbidden to teach outsiders magic here. I knew that would happen. 'Cause Jerry on dealing if all nice. Let's look on the bright side. He's follower going through the trials of God. I'm sure nothing bad will come out of it if help him. On top of that he's skilled enough to defeat all of us Eurasians. If to go against his will. Perfect thinking. Do I feel like I've become bully to everyone? The first place, I don't have any knowledge on magic. It should be enough if any member of the magic tower teach me the basics. How? What does this have include? What any of this says? Are you hotel the dicom pick of to ramifar t ton legal to mix where air title win gi mimi little leju and bold kakwit we die lave wim. Lin, I futurity. Out of jed Jamie the gen off manic. Bifrid mutiran refrakoful. But akrufgard your nice banjo ya jan me barak way rid offended it. It normally takes year to be able to the text. I only have 4 days left the stage. Thought I don't have enough time to learn new language. For now they'll teach basic theories on the elements and how to imbue them within mana. Alright, perfect, he'll stay. I pimut did your killing your mo floret I gate li ruelid fifudal yo we jet moam jan angi life durator argoyania. Urge uppergrana jitimi in kin age, jan idea jab made deming refer new imp built city not title run panani lit join ben men iliad up the mate duddo cell. Eurasians, how long does it usually take to learn magic? It took me half years. But it usually takes about 5 years. How are trying to brag to me? Show me I don't understand anything or trying to explain. Urko, establish, seal, enchant the spell that she taught to be able to manipulate magic. Focus on the magic circuits. And circulate the magic through your heart, mouth, and hands. Once the magic has reached the designated area, chant the activation spell. When arrow. Nothing's happening. It must be because I don't understand the theory. I get the hang of manipulating magic thanks to experience. But it's going to take some time to imbue the elements into it. What is something wrong? Genius are sure you've never learned magic before, even if you have the talent it takes the least years to get to this point. Well, what did I get it right? Eurasians, huh? If you have any serious intentions of learning magic, and do come visit Magic Tower when get the chance to Slutsawi. Eurasians, thanks, but that's going to be difficult. Head as it Baskins, come for the fastest releases. Everyone was going crazy trying to enter the hidden entrance. Once we finally found it was your people who were causing problems for others. What the hell did? I'm worried about the other knights that followed me, especially because of the collapsing rocks. I'm sure they're safe. I vaguely saw them stepping back. It's interesting to hear their conversation. It's like fantasy novel. Sometimes they argue, and sometimes they agree with each other, and they continue to work together. Game-like story. I wonder if the creator of the tutorial planned everything out for this. Their memories are too detailed and interesting for all of them to be artificial. These are characters that Eurasians only appear for 7 days. Is there really need to create deep backstrokes for characters like these? I might never get answer for a question like that. Sorry to interrupt, but isn't everyone a little too calm? There's doppelganger among us. We need to find and kill him. Let me make this clear. If we can't find the doppelganger at the end, I intend to deal with each and every single one of here. I understand that getting to know each other is great and all, but we need to find this thing. I want to prevent as much bloodshed as possible. Do understand? The problem is that there's no way to figure it out, or suggesting we play that game proposed again. I suggested that to get information Eurasians got out of everyone. Aren't there more ways to deal with it? Let's share stories one last time. Hour later, Baystar, do you think I'm suspicious? Do you want me to shut that mouth of yours for you? There's no proof or really accusing me, huh, bitch? Let's all calm down and gather opinions. Don't play with me. You're suspicious too. Nah, you're the most suspicious. Couple of us almost died because of your magic. Nothing but speculation. Are over-exaggerating. It was during battle, or accusing me of something like that. Up, just talk. Or when we're good talking, man. Sir, we're all suspicious of because overacted to commence. Sometimes, strong denial means something else. However, the paladin is suspicious too, and just like said, the fact that the magician didn't tell us their true identity is suspicious too. While the magician the most suspicious, it's not because I almost died. If that magic had activated, everyone here would have died except for the magician, the paladin, and the mercenary. That would have been the perfect scenario for the doppelganger. Just shut up. Are suspicious too. Eurasians, there's no progress. Maybe it would have been easier to beat them one and figure it out from there. Even if I find the doppelganger, I need to knock out everyone here on the off chance that there are more than one doppelganger. Every single one of them. The only reason I didn't do that was because I just didn't want to. Fight me, bitch. Just calm down. Let me got old Manny. They're getting too heated. It doesn't look like getting involved will help. Thought let's wait for now. The meantime, I'll practice using magic. Are they done fighting Eurasians for? Yeah, did not hear us. That is some incredible focus. Actually, what explains to me? After 2 long hours of discussion, we arrived at the conclusion that there is one person who the most suspicious of being the doppelganger. Tell me. Followers, Itzy. What? Eurasians. Eurasians, good. Gosh. Eurasians, some. Oh. Did the rapier explode? The ash back is killing me. Hips hurt and shoulder is stiff. Eurasians, it's been a while since I've been hurt like this. Well, I better shape than I expected. Looks like attack that uses flash has its downsides. If the opponent is able to withstand the attack, the impact comes back to me. I'll need to avoid attacking while using flash. Now that I've learned lesson. Jetline, it's your turn. Followers, please wait. We surrender. We all surrender. He not the only bane. Eurasians got to explain. Before we attacked, we explained to you. Whenever we asked question about your past, refused to answer, and gave us no information. That includes information on how got to this dungeon. That's because I'm not part of this world. After the doppelganger stole your identity, we thought it slowly started erasing your existence. What that means is that we're starting to lose your memories. The doppelganger is taking its time, completely taking over your body, starting with erasing your real memories. What do you think of conclusion? Is that how it works? Does it take time for the doppelganger to take over the host's body, and is the doppelganger unable to recognize that it's the doppelganger? They're suggesting that the doppelganger is sleeping within body without knowledge of struggles. God, if I can't find it until the end, I can't clear the stage. I need to avoid that. What if inside? Erasions for the fastest releases. Before the ceiling fell, we dug around for a long period of time looking for a way out. That we are all well aware of the dungeon layout. Eurasians, however, we had no clue about what route took to get here and continuously asked us questions to learn more about us. To us, it all seemed like had other intentions. However, never asked for information that would be important as the doppelganger, which is other allies excluding general swordsmanship and magic, only wanted to learn more about us. We couldn't really use that as crucial evidence. Thought that's because it's possible that the doppelganger happened to take over the body of someone who's unaware of the surrounding world. The crucial piece of evidence was that despite the long search through the dungeon, not a single person claimed to have seen the area before. It seems pretty implausible that no one has ever seen before, despite there being people standing guard the entrances. That's we had this suspicion. What if you've been hiding this dungeon long before we even discovered it? It would make sense that would know nothing about the outside world. That's pretty impressive story. Wait. Then none of them decided to attack me, claiming that I was the doppelganger. Since they've never seen the doppelganger before, they decided to be cautious of me. Eurasians. Now that I think about it, we didn't get any sign of when the doppelganger switched bodies with someone. But everyone this dungeon is under the assumption that there is doppelganger among us. Who was the first person to mention that there was doppelganger here? Litton bad me. Wait, good sir, it's not me, it was Miss standing. I was the first one to say it, however that was also because I was the first one to discover the doppelganger. Oh, has seen it before. It was almost immediately when we entered the dungeon. That's when I noticed the doppelganger hiding from afar. Rapat activated exactly when we were trying to defeat it, confining us all here. Wait, if saw the real doppelganger, then that doesn't correspond with the story just told me about how I got the dungeon in the first place. Didn't say that someone must have been attacked the doppelganger. That's valid point. We've all assumed that one of us was attacked, and that the doppelganger was among us. However, there is another possibility. What if the doppelganger didn't steal one of bodies, but it stole someone's appearance long time ago and continues to use their identity? Is that possible? Although rare, there are records that suggest it's possible. Eurasians. Although it's not proof that I'm the doppelganger, they have valid reason to suspect me. However, the mob thinks about it, don't think that you're the hope gauged. Everyone has been suspicious of you. That's we all decided to attack on the first day, and as results we lost. Not only that, you've made decisions over the last couple of days that strongly suggests that you're not dim and interesting. Although the doppelganger stole body, it failed to take over mine. Yes, when we arrived the doppelganger was surprised and decided to take shape your form, however it failed to completely take over your mind. Currently inside your body, both your ego and the doppelganger's ego coexist with each other. The doppelganger is trying to erase your mind from the shared body. That would explain don't know much of world. It also explains only remember. You're not just any ordinary human. Selected God, thanks to love incredible strength, have managed to withstand the doppelganger's attack. However, the doppelganger is using his host to hide from all of us. That's cuff couldn't go easy on sore all over body Eurasians. On the assumption that we were correct, try to extract the doppelganger your body. We nerve correct, your body would still be intact, and even we respond to be little to no repercussions to you. We thought about the best whole where everybody wins. That's odd. That grand and stupid story is starting to make sense. If the doppelganger really is inside me, if I decided to kill everyone here before the rescue arrived, I would have failed the mission. Even if I find out that the doppelganger is me the last minutes I have no means to extract it, and even if I manage to extract the doppelganger, I would have to fight it alone. Based on the stage, any normal challenger would have trouble dealing with the doppelganger on their own. I never would have come with a story like that, although it might sound ridiculous, they might be right. All of this is evident from your broken memory that want the case all stop silence ends. What are your thoughts on that, Eurasians? Wait, let me organize thoughts first. Hey Kim Minimum. Share me some information. What? Gather information regarding demon called the doppelganger. Let focus on how they attack people, and what they do to take over their host elk if you find swimway plant mum. Methods to identify them, and their stats. That would elf be great to also see if they manage to steal the body of the host even if they don't defeat them. But it isn't this the first time asked for information to clear stage Mumbolai, Turban Ilk will Turmant Omalamesma Mama. The rebels have been distributing information to high rangers to help with stage clears. Once they get requests, they'll ask lower difficulty challengers for the following information. Since people the easy official cigar chaser picture. Shudi in upon Jigalatad much help. They pretty simple and allow people to gather information with other means of rewards. Let's see if the rebels help me. It's times like this where I use help from the rebels, especially considering how much I did for the organization. What are doing seems like he's trying to see if the doppelganger really exists within his body. Looks like your theory was right. Why, when the time comes, I know, just be ready for it. Azure Askins, let's leave them be for now. Minutes later. Eurasians here info. It was really expensive getting this. Most of what asked is their Yumbidul unit cult, but doppelganger demon neutralizes enemies using hooks and tentacles once they mage. Ones sell the target. They gather information through brain activity. Once they do, they destroy the target's soul, but the means are unknown. Once the target host is completely neutralized, they spiritualize themselves to take over the body. Because the host and the doppelganger are directly connected, they are especially sensitive to pain. In order to find the doppelganger, either kill the suspected host or inflict them near-death pain. What about if they take over bodies they fail to neutralize? It's possible. Interesting, everything seems to point to the doppelganger being inside body. How did they manage to get to this conclusion? If we tried comparing this to game, this is pretty much hidden route that only few people would be able to reach. Eurasians. I've spent 5 days with these people. We laughed together, we had food, some drinks, and we even taught each other. I don't know what they thought, but it was enjoyable time for me. During that time, these people came to the conclusion that the doppelganger was inside me. However, they didn't just to kill me. Because they came to the conclusion that I still had own consciousness they can avoid tough. The enjoyable time that I spent with all these people that holds special place heart. It's been years since I entered the tutorial. The entire journey was filled with pain and suffering. Eurasians, of course, all experiences led to growth. That how I was able to become the person that I today. It was really difficult time that I can't manage to explain with words. Maybe that's times like these hold more special place heart. While it was enjoyable for me, it might not have been enjoyable for these people. Sorry. The theory that they have doesn't have enough evidence. But that doesn't mean it's wrong. I guess I'll have to confirm it. According to Kim Minimum's message, the host of the doppelganger is sensitive to pain. Either we kill the suspected host Eurasians or inflict them near-death pain to expose their true form. That leaves us with one choice. Where did that come from? How did do that Istrian authority use this to tie me to this chair? What? I'm sorry to ask all of this. But any chance is there anyone the torturing others here? In Dolphin Nebraska's, for the fastest releases. Videos I not hurt D. Do it harder. I told that I'm fine, I won't hit you, I won't, so just do your job. Better I'll do. If pull it out that quickly it doesn't hurt as much, I should just do it myself. Better home about this. Does it really nor hurt and not peace to anything? Is there something wrong with you nerves? Any typical reaction that normal body would have is negated pain resistance. That doesn't mean the pain itself disappears. Rather, since body does react to anything because of resistance, I feel pain more clearly. Don't worry about it, continue. Don't complain late. A magician applies some electricity magic on this barbed wire. This barbed wire has magical effect that amplifies electricity magic. He won't die from it. Good idea. Say me to the I refuse to help. You. Bell. Lightning shock. Say. Does this have no effect? Should we something else? Okay. Stop, what are you doing? A voice that rang through our head. Was it the voice of the doppelganger? I think that it affects something stronger. Yeah, I actually are trying of us. Stop exaggerating, die from something like this. Something even stronger, and the last one. What to tell wrong with what guy decided to accept his followers are making it seem like I'm crazy, that rude. I'll do it. Oh heck. I think about once, sure this does not really human. Just him. Lenin strike. Did I fold call, gander and roll? Did I pass out? It managed to break through resistance and he pass out. It must have been strong attack. Managed to survive. If it nerves someone as it would easily killed them. Hope that was mistake. We'll need to ask her like teen. Watch men and get her nail win kiamamamu. Let's see what look like. Watch the tendrils let go. That black blob was the doppelganger hiding inside of me. The only reason I find right now is that they must have been protecting me. Yo. Here he comes, block it. Damn it. Hilarious one. Yeah. Hey, how were things without me? You're awake, do we look fine to Yaoji? If nerve any layer cup were us would die. Stop complaining. For holding out. I'll take care of things here. E for the fastest releases. Followers, thank God, woke on time. The doppelganger showed its true form. While we're passed out from the lightning magic, the paladin immediately used holy spell and dealt massive damage to it. Since the doppelganger appeared, we've been fighting it with all might. However, the paladin and mage have both said that they don't have enough mana. We're just barely holding on. I'm glad that he explained everything me. Except for Kitty, this is first time being party. It's first time getting help from others. Eurasians. Those tentacles look soft, but they are pretty solid. When I blocked them with shield earlier, I felt heavy impact similar to being struck metal. Battle focus. Eurasians come. The coat the sword would manage just like how the knight taught me. Eurasians key. It takes an enormous amount of mana to coat sword with enough mana to be seen with the naked eyes. However, using the method the knight taught me, the amount of mana needed will be significantly reduced. Amazing shining sword has strange charm that move man's heart. It's like seeing from an I can't believe I'm having syndrome this age. It's embarrassing, but I can't stop. Alebri. How long are going pay round that snoot Huey and kill it? That demon can't deal with it. He'll end it with holy spell. Just hold on second or such hurry. It's not like anyone is chasing us. Need coded if they'll kill it law to get Lex. I want to see if I get any information from it. Look at Wiggle. I know I can't believe it's still alive when it only has its head left. He didn't already say that it's demon. What ape going do with information about demons and half it's dangerous, so stop. There's no need to be so worked up. Who said anything about hell Eurasians? I just wanted to hear about lost past. Why that's so that case. Demon, how about saying something? That's strange, I thought it was sensitive to pain. Is it okay it's not saying anything? I think that only applies when the doppelganger is parasitically residing host its spiritual form. Now that it's been exposed, it's technically combat model, so it won't respond to physical pain. When it's host its spiritual form, it's vulnerable to magic attacks as doesn't have the defensive stats of its body. At time, if it is exposed to magic that directly interferes with the soul, such as holy spells, it will suffer fatal damage. Of course, spells that directly attack the soul will still work, as they are spells that attack the soul directly. Would soul exploitation work? Since it's universal skills, it should count as holy spell. Soul extraction. I hate that is. No way, death or emissary of the god of death, god of death. What do you mean the god that gave me soul exploitation was the god of death? What's wrong? Oh, Eurasians, what who? MH. Hetera. E for the fastest releases. MH. What's going on? Okay. Eurasians. Don't tell me. MH. Is doppelganger too. Sir, yeah. So exploitational. What the hell? Well, I'm not that surprised that the mage is doppelganger too. I suspected her the first place. Indeed, she had been rather suspicious right from the beginning. She used our magic several times. That almost killed the others here. Also, she even used lightning spell that made me pass out. It wasn't mistake, she was trying to kill me. I've been really stupid and complacent. There were 2 doppelgangers. Were the 2 of them aware of each other's existence? They might even have come to consensus that it would be fine as long as one of them survived. Asuka with the Eurasians. Wakanaiku. Sir, are still able to fight, of course. What? It's actually wearing the mate's mask, and there's the real. Are seriously asking because don't know, she must have been killed long ago. Old man just stays back. Your man's not yet recovered, Suve. Normally I shouldn't give it any time to transform. Since I going to win anyway, it might be better to let it transform so I get more experience. What's this? It's heavy and shaking. It won't like this last time. It's like bucket that's full of water. Whole wrong move and mana will spill out. There's no choice, I'll have to stay place and attack. Eurasians. Hey kid. Awk. Hey, you are awake. Is it time to change shifts? Yeah, I feel sorry about leaving the night watch to the one who worked the hardest. Still, I should get some sleep. Good lucky, alright. Tonight the paladin used holy spell on his sword and defeated one of the doppelgangers. It was the doppelganger inside body. Before getting rid of it, I asked several questions with the excuse that I wanted to learn about past. But the doppelganger couldn't answer. I understand that it couldn't tell me anything about me from the floor due to the tutorial system, but Ezra skins, come. The doppelganger couldn't say anything about demons and the underworld either. Ill to learn more about those things later. As for the doppelganger that took the form of the mage, we have decided to keep it mana restriction box until further notice. We'll take care of it once the paladin has recovered enough mana doing, but Lee's mana restriction box, that adventure, has lot more stuff than I thought. And one more thing. We can find single clue as to what happened to the mage, and most likely that she lost her life before the cave collapsed. We had no choice but to accept that fact. Eurasians. He doppelganger. What? Keep it down. Listen carefully to what I'm about to say right now. Whether live or die will depend on your attitude. Tell me about demons and the underworld. I don't like that answer. Strike one. If disappoint me 2 more times, he'll kills immediately. Wait, what? Trying to? Shut it. Don't be so noisy. All I'm asking for is one thing: the memories and knowledge of the mage talk. Tell me everything know about magic. Think carefully about your current predicament before decide what to do. Just know that refusal is not option. Just wait. Well, everything. Just stop hitting me. That's 2 strikes, have 1 chance left. What was fair, Eurasians? Right, I want me right. I want to write everything know about magic. These notebooks have until morning. If fill them with information, I'll let live. Really, that's what I said. Now start. I'd play. Shit, me. He still had enough strength to transform. I knew it was safer to keep eye on him. And don't rewrite anything, Oak. Don't make your font size too large or even skip lines, hey, and make it neat enough so it's legible. I want it to be easily readable with even glance, and once again, if you write anything, you're dead. The morning. Book's out of sorry, but that's mission failed. Wait. I had any pledges, I didn't have enough. Back into the box, metagas scans. Now everyone wake up, let's see. Stage day, we managed to escape the dangers of the doppelganger. Now we wait for rescue. Since we defeated the demon, everyone seemed to have their guard. As we rested under the lead of the paladin, we prayed for the fallen mage. Afterward, the paladin came to me. If you have time, would listen to this old man's story. When I saw the mate's face, I was confused. I couldn't believe what she looked like, exactly the same as dead daughter from years ago. Daughter still writing year after that. I wasn't able to make the right call. Whether it was coincidence or trap to use me, I'm still not sure. Should we ask? That things seem to cooperate if blackmail it. It's fine, there's no need to check anyway. Almost died because of mistake. Allow me to apologize. When I heard the mate's incantation, I knew it was dangerous spell, and yet I still didn't stop her. Don't worry so much. The end, we figure things out. I'm truly sorry. Hell, we make it over to guide. We need as witness for the battle against the doppelgangers. I might even be able to get the regional manager position. Well, that shouldn't be too difficult. Meaningless promise, that's promise. Hey knight, tell me more about your kingdom. Eurasians are planning on staying the kingdom. I'm sure the royals would enjoy your company, not pass. Come with me. This stop is long. If it's you, could even get title as noble. I'll tell the proselying the kingdom to even the king's secret preferences isn't that dangerous. Informing its rumor that everyone knows. What's so dangerous about that? Also, don't we all go to tour the pond, rumored to have Spritz, its landmark, a proud kingdom? You're so consistent with your character. Let me ask something. Tell me this story later about the skill taught me to efficiently focus magic. I used it during the fight with the doppelganger X. Oh, that Excalibur thingy extended to one guy, Calibri. Anyway, about that, the moment I gathered magic, the blade was too heavy to move. That's when I imitated how move and swung sword. After that, range beams of light started coming out of the blade. Is it because I failed to focus the men on blade? As I told you, the skill that used is incomplete. However, to be honest, I never knew that the magic could outlight that, especially how strong it could really be. Not only is the amount of magic immense, but it seems that we're able to do so because of your delicate control. Truth, that skill is usually not used like that. That case, there might be more to the skills. Teach me it, ahem, but that's the imperial version, Eurasians. Now that I think about it, staying the kingdom might be good idea. That way there'd be no problem sharing that information with me. Right, our to join the kingdom. All shown teaching this. Incredible, never thought you'd be able to learn this single day. Aura blade. Continue the stream of mana, focus the magic circuits body, continue the flow of magic from the envelope sword. The important part is maintaining this state. I can't believe own 2 eyes. Maybe I should give being mercenary and follow him. Alright, now the magic isn't leaving the blade. I tell that there is enough magic the blade to kill even the doppelganger. One strike, it feels cool having something. The aura blade doesn't just protect the blade and makes it sharper. Also slice through magic, right, Eurasians? Exactly, not only destroy equipment created with magic minerals, also slice through magic barriers. The only answer to defend against aura blade is another aura blade. However, I'm surprised skill level didn't increase. I can't tell if magic circuits changed. Does that mean that I was capable enough of making the aura blade without getting help from the knight? It would make sense that the skill level didn't increase if I just didn't know how to do it. I better ask Harabedi about this. The next day, I finally defeated the useless doppelganger. Although he helped me fill those notebooks, there was no point allowing it to live. And finally the time had come. Irasians. Is anyone alive? We're here to save you. Tutorial is too hard. It's the rescue team. Could they have come any idea we're saved? Wait, come down from there. I know that voice. They're from Squadron. Is that Arian? Are okay, of course I'm fine. I'm actually a little hurt, but it's not that big of injury. Okay, I'll get medical before that. There's something important I need to tell you. Oh really? But what about listen, let me tell what happened. Just shut up, Arcane. I'm busy clearing the debris right now. So that's how people treat him. I'm glad you're safe. Stop, I really thought I was going to die. Arcane, cheer up. I have cleared the floor of the tutorial on hell difficulty. All rebuffs, statuses and injuries will be reversed. Have received points as clear bonus. Have received points as clap going. There are Ds that are interested you. There are multiple Ds that are disappointed you. Have lost points will receive clear bonuses based on your labin received. Cheer up, Tom, we're good. Come once, nobody listen. Transport. House, hello. Ankle, hey, hit fake code. This again, I was wondering when I would hear that again. Geez, Solar, let's see how far shell if I just leave her like that. Alright, let's take look up. Have some know that was fast. Of course I bought it for you. Thanks. Look especially excited. Did something good happen? Yeah, something did. Seems like something happened. Did Lee Haeungyun happen to visit? I last remember him struggling on the floor. But maybe he's finally cleared it. Although he assassined, he still had trouble because of the sheer number of enemies. Amaya, hey, slow down. Avenged bitter, it's Americano. I ain't putting this in. You like sweets that much, Faye? Ain't yes. It's going to take one time all of this, but I wait. It's pretty dense, has good summary, and everything. Even then there are too many runic words here. The only problem is that need to be on the floor to find books to learn the runic language limit like that exists. I don't think anyone from the other difficulties mentioned something like that. Each difficulty different from one another. The way this is expensive information. Thought should tell ahead of time. I guess I'll have to wait until I clear the floor to learn magic. Also I learned new spell called Wind Arrow. But I haven't been able to succeed it. Tell me more about it. Wait. If I tell that I can't give information on the competition. I forgot the second competition is starting soon. It's not that far either. I'm sure the rebels have gathered enough information anyway. It's fine, just tell me. Okay, I'm only going to say it once. So listen carefully, alright? What lack is the understanding and utilization of elemental forces. Your current level can't learn magic. But it's different story for the wind elements. Protection of the wind spirit's done. Oh, the protection of the wind spirit. The protection skill is increasing understanding of the elemental forces. Currently the skill is leveled. It's finally showing the third description. Protection of the wind spirit. Newly born spirit of the wind will now travel alongside you. Agility stage. I once reach certain speed will receive the blessing of the forest effect state. Once reach certain speed will receive acceleration effect stage. The wind spirit. I always around you in ape danger. The wind spirit will do its best to cheer. Okay, the spirit will cheer me on. If the spirit cheers for me, what effects do I receive? The enjoyment of seeing cute spirit or joking. Now that I think about it, I have the spirit affinity skills too that might help me use magic. Top status community earn it to turn day at a Mavan Nini land. It's not only la all pucket mumam I or dollop ultra staddle told italangon tutor omu emo. Jatar tetu tutor out of mouth cold tu wayu tab last dania my will twiddle do auditate Jackie day war tatulu williot. Spirit affinity to get. I use the protection of the wind spirit to increase affinity with spirits. So I use that as basis to gain understanding of the elemental forces. Spirits affinity closer spirit slightly will description cold and wet. I'm sure I'll learn something about the elements. Let's see how much time do I have left. Up community status. That's not enough status. Community top is round day. There's not enough time to reach the floor. I think should just go to the next floor. Karabete is giving me advice without me asking. Is there something good there? Please tell me the reason. I'm almost reaching quota. I'm fine with fully reaching your quota. The least give me hint. Is that reason good thing or bad thing? Just tell me that. It's good but won't like it that much. I won't like it. Is it stage that I don't prefer? Karabete's attitude is odd. What the hell is on the floor? I think should just to the next floor. The horse won't like it much. Edge trail is too hard. I'll be leaving for the next stage just like suggested. Okay. Something feels off. But I'll just have to figure it out myself. Eurasians. Or what? What kind of stage are you? Welcome to the floor stage of the tutorial on hell difficulty. How? What's this stage? Not only are there no traps, there's nothing here. A floor trial will not. It's starting. Element of Elium full. Have cleared the floor stage of the tutorial on hell difficulty. Cleared. What's the meaning of this? Ezra skins. Come. I will all rebuff statues and injuries will be reverted. Have received points as clear bonus. Have received points as odd initial clear bone. There are deities that are interested. You have earned points. There are multiple deities that are disappointed. Will receive clear bone uses based on your play record. Have obtained pulls as odd additional reward. I cleared the stage room. It started but didn't do anything. I guess I have no choice but to ask Kipikiri. Since I cleared the stage, there should be more questions. I can stay. I knew that wouldn't take long. First, explain what just happened. Something is off first. It doesn't make sense that I cleared the floor just like that. Something about Karabete is weird. I've never seen her so down like this. This isn't the first. Whenever I ask about what happens to the people that die the tutorial, she always makes the same face. Wait, Kippy, give me some time to think. Okay, I'll wait. The reason the floor was cleared in Karabete's current attitude is she's so set when I just cleared the stage. If we take what just happened on the floor, she seemed more excited than usual, but as soon as I brought the floor she turned gloomy. It is good it's but like won't much that. Damn it, what's making me so nervous? Eurasians need information from the community. Forget it. That's pointless. I am just scared to hear the answer. Asking for help while actively avoiding the truth is pointless and counterintuitive. Ready now? I'm sure want to hear anyway. Yeah. The theme of the floor was dueling. Dueling, but your opponent was odd. Oh, that's what it was. It's just like the competition here. It's similar to that. But did it get automatically cleared because I was the only one on the floor on hell difficulty? That's not the case. It's not. What is it then? A first challenger of the floor passed the stage without trial. That's how the floor was designed. The first challenger gets pass. What about the next person then? They fight illusion of the first challenger. Illusion. Every challenger of the floor excluding the first challenger has to defeat the illusion of the previous challenger that cleared the stage. That's the trial of the floor. What exactly is the illusion capable of? The illusion is created with the same stats and conditions of the original. It has the same powers as the first challenger that cleared the floor. Their level, their knowledge, their decision making, their habits. Even their items that mean. The challengers behind me have to fight illusion with the same conditions as me when I just cleared the floor. Duel between the challenger that just reached the floor and illusion of me when I cleared the floor. A challenger that fights illusion, how will they take that situation? They won't get explanation that they are facing illusion and will face the stage. All the information they're given is that they need to defeat the opponent in front of them to clear the stage. Whoever that opponent may be. When say defeat the opponent, does that include surrendering? It means killing the opponent. They need to kill. Illusion will kill another challenge. Recently I've been trying to avoid pointless killing even if there was reason to do so. I tried to avoid killing. Things change if I need to. I'll do whatever it takes to kill enemy. Who does he? The next challenger who arrived is for the challenger closest to the floor. Levyunkin. Eurasians. Will he be able to win against? The next challenger who arrives the floor. Levyunkin. Dijanakal. Ganner Russell. Levyunkin. Yeah, I'm here already on the floor. That so fast community did Tandil Imam didn't. Tell me, is there something going on Eurasians yarn it? Are busy, you'll be waiting, please contact me when have the chance. 8th session day. The next person to challenge the floor without doubt will be Levyunkin. All the other hell difficulty challengers haven't even cleared this floor yet. While it's difficult to predict when they'll be able to clear this floor, Levyunkin is clearing stages incredible rate. Since he's already reached the boss room on the floor, if he passed the trial on the floor, he should be able to make it to the floor without much issue. That when the problem arises, how much of different skill will there be between Illusion and Levyunkin when he finally reaches the ist floor, I can't tell. Ajruskan's come. That time Levyunkin should have the couple of authority skills, but even if he's on the same skill level as the Illusion, his chances are dry for it too. I had managed to gain 2 authority skills early point time, and as such I was able to increase the skill gap between me and the other challengers. And can't ignore the difference experience. Either I had made it through traps and trials without any information available to me. I cleared those unpredictable situations unknown. However, Levyunkin went through those trials learning the timing and location of traps for me. Since he cleared those stages with help from me, there bound to be difference experience there. The Levyunkin that knows about the floor and Illusion that knew nothing when I reached the ist floor. Even if I compare it like that, I would still have the upper hand. On top of that, I don't know the limits to own strength. When was the last time I fought to the death? Although there are times when I was danger because I let guard down, there weren't any times when I died because the opponent was too strong. Due to that, I've never tested limits. The floor was trial that tested the limit of focus and intuition, and while I was moments away from death, I would have easily cleared the stage too if I wasn't too greedy and didn't to reach the end of the stage, only needed to reach this room anyway. Yeah, Ahmed, I don't know what to think anymore. Might be presuming wrong Eurasians. The future is full of endless possibilities. When her hand being sad about the bad things that might happen, should just prepare for the future. She might be right. I shouldn't make the presumption that Levyunkin has no chance against Illusion. If I keep making that assumption, I only assume the worst. If that's the case, I'll do. Before Levyunkin reaches the floor, I need to do whatever I do to help him grow and beat Illusion. I need to analyze strength and teach Levyunkin how to defeat me. Illusion is only aware of Levyunkin from the floor. If we use this disparity information, there might be chance. Methods and time, we have more than enough of both. Levyunkin is still on the floor too. We can't predict how long it takes or how much he could grow until he reaches the floor. I feel a lot better now. She couldn't have told me to give on clearing the floor. There was no point telling me to wait the waiting room for who knows how long. I'll just do best to make sure he's well prepared to take on the stage. It won't be easy, thought. I guess hell's difficulty has never been easy to begin with. Buddy, if the challenger defeats Illusion, what happens after that? The third challenger will fight with the illusion of the challenger. That means the stage will continue to become harder. Doesn't that mean there's chance that the floor will be harder and the higher floors? Eurasians are sure this isn't design error. It's not error, this what the creator intended. What kind of crazy person designed the stage like this? I don't know what their intentions are, but this really was stupid idea. The deity of adventure agrees with your idea. The deity of slowness is watching you plug us make look. Even the deity of adventure agrees with me. Now that I think about it, this might be the first time we agree. Ah, damn it, this pisses me off. Sass. Ken. We will need to talk later and let time pass for. We'll really be fine. There's nothing to worry about. Do you know how many years I thought about this for to clear the floor? But hey, Eurasians. When look over the item usage list that I send over, if you're that nervous, practice until the next session and go through the stage, then I think that might be better. They'll keep saying this, but don't let your guard down the moment you might die. Don't get nervous if Illusion starts cursing and causing scene. There's no need to play around his mind games. Don't give him the lead. And don't give him single chance. The most dangerous moment would be the time directly before think it's over. 8 top mama 2 chula tunas up until Wendy. If keep that mind, you'll be ready. Ya oughta do me. Luckily you're facing me when I still wasn't used to using the 1,000 weapons. There is no need to worry about the weapons, they're just flashy, nothing of note. And don't pay too much attention to the spirits during battle. He'll to use it as distraction to approach you. That I got it. I'll clear the stage. Alright, don't die. Book it near Biralanda one animal. This book has the records of Lee Youngkin before he challenged the Isfor Joe. His practice records Elbleel similar Dublin Tut Canto local at Susan my alter title a Kadu language seated palate Amab we tub was Gladmum 2 Walele. An activity log along with strategy to defeat the illusion on the Isfor. There are even results and analysis of Lee Youngkin Sema team the fight with the illusion. However, that where the records of Lee Youngkin end, after that the records of Lee Youngkin aren't written all variety the jail and Dene. The Isfor had been the cause of all worries for the longest time. I'm sure that he clear the stage, give done everything I do to help. I just have to wait. I have to wait. For Lee Kandi to do it Eurasians. The tutorial is too hard. Don't die. It's all to Lee Kandi now. I'm sure they will clear it. I already did everything I could to help. Hey, real me what are doing that room. If you go berserk, I'll get sick too. Just calm down. What are so nervous for? I thought cut off the emotional connection we had. Water subway, it's not completely gone since our cloned. Ew. Even eating candy doesn't help me calm down. For some reason I miss seeing them enjoy candy. The Isfor had been the greatest question. Iron live when also do tammy get a dead a gran of a kilo but true all be. But it nails all loot lat oil oblivial in but memo a lot Britain Valley. The concept of fighting the previous challenger is very interesting. The main point of the stage is to gather and analyze information regarding the previous challenger. They need to utilize the information provided the previous challenger to exploit their weaknesses and create contingency plans. Other words, the preparation is what takes more compared to the battle itself. That your social and interpersonal skills are what determine the result of the stage. If the previous challenger were to give incorrect information, I mainly use magic. The following challenger is bound to face issue. It's not easy to provide information regarding yourself. It's only possible when there's trust and willingness between both parties. It not stage that be easily cleared like the others. Acknowledging the world within the tutorial and seeing how much prepare with the help of others are what the stage is testing. The biggest reason preparation is key is because of the compatibility between each of the challengers' skills, whether you're strong close combat or use this information to analyze the advantages of each specialty, creating order that favors each challenger's skills, making it easy for anyone to clear the stage. Just like what I said, the challengers the us each discuss their skills, created favorable order and challenged the Isfor, resulting most people clearing the stage without much trouble. The issue is the Korean server. Mostly because of me. When I reached the floor, I didn't really have any unsavory B matchup. Other words, I didn't have any weaknesses when I came here. Whether it be short or long battle, I excelled everything, and I was able to manage any battle, whether it be one-on-one combat or against many opponents. I had plenty of resistance to mental attacks and curses with broken movement ability. Keeping your distance from me won't help, and even magic and stealth skills are pointless against me. Judgment battle sense reaction time. I was on another level compared to the other challengers. And when I had back against the wall, I didn't care about what I had to do to survive. I even had the mindset of charging the enemy regardless of the possibility of death. I don't think there's anyone crazier than me. And had to be the point where I just cleared the doppelganger on the floor. If the next challenger were to tell the illusion the truth, the illusion will assume that he was faced with another doppelganger. Your illusion helped me clear this stage. Who the fuck does this doppelganger think he is? Above all else, there's no way the system would allow for the illusion to be convinced trying to communicate with the illusion won't work. Rather than looking for weaknesses would need stats greater than mine. There's no other way. You're not wrong, illusion. Didn't say we're going to old emotional connection you. I just reconnected it. I was wondering what was going on. What would think if had to face someone like Lee Leon on the floor? I'd first curse the stage is so difficult. Wade also had ability that most people wouldn't be able to do much against. We'd lose most cases. Even if we fought 100 times, we'd lose 80 of those. 15 attempts would end draw, and maybe 5 of those attempts would end with win. Seems like we agree. Right now Lee Leon is already stronger than us. When we reach the floor, no matter what we do, there's no way we increase chances of winning against Lee Leon. It's not a matter of who's strong or weak. We have done everything we can. Leon has done their best to grow this already the limit. Even then I'm still nervous. If something goes wrong, don't blame yourself for everything. Have Draggy to take care of now is disgusting twat twos. You have said it that aren't nervous. Not really. I've been here since I was born, and while it's been boring life, I have Draggy to look after now. I think I have lived good life. I wouldn't care if I weren't allowed to go outside too. Few so about your. It's about time. Draggy is waiting for you. It's almost time for dinner. I promised Draggy that I would watch him perform the polymorphic spell after eating. Since Draggy has been waiting for this day too, let's end dinner early. We start then. The polymorphic spell. It has been 2 months since Draggy has been practicing the spell. We have never seen him practice during that time. That was because Draggy didn't want to show half-human, half-hatchling failure. He was oddly thorough about hiding it until he did the spell perfectly. Puberty perfectionism. I know he'd be willing to show us if we asked, but Draggy would have hated that he's oddly strict when it comes to his privacy. Smoke. Draggy intended for it. There's no effect like this. The polymorphic spell. Is he too to show off his transformed self? Hey Draggy. We're always girl. To think that Draggy wants son assumed he would be because you called him son. No matter how look him, he really looks like girl. Wait. Alright, good job. That's what you do when someone use magic like that. Isaac. Okay. Good year, of course. Good job, Draggy. I think I taught her to be too strict to do. Think we have to check secretly. Forget it if he finds out what are going to tell him. On top of that, the person who taught her that using magic on other people without permission is rude was me. I especially made sure to make it clear that this is more true with people that are closer to. Maybe I should check after telling her to back into her hatchling form. What do you think? Would it be obvious? We should be able to easily see it. Can't check it out like that. There are species that can't be checked physically like that. Then I guess we'll have to check that form. It'll check how it's easy to check when they're human form. Draggy, just stay right there, okay, uncle? Stop what are doing. Good night. These are the rewards of teachings, Draggy. You're supposed to say not then attack. The order is wrong. Good job. Alright. What do if someone tries to do something? Where do you scream not then attack? That's what do. I'm glad Draggy is so smart. Here, okay, wait, are teaching the kids stuff like 'tis apparent the book said I should teach this kind of stuff young age. After confirming, we indeed discovered that Draggy was on. The health report on Draggy that we conducted showed that he was indeed hated as boy. Lol alis jillo howl lidiero halal linet just nell and aliliat moher undead. But ala tail o light lie del nuba platun del yun tadai state will call you kai but mala. I knew I wouldn't make mistake like that. That's relief. What the hell, what about me just got slammed into the wall because of him? Do you know how I feel right now? That's the news, Vera. I wonder how things are running outside. Subclass Awakened Park Longship. Contract expired with Singapore, no intent to resign. Lily go alaya o multi will ila law. Hit true mom ugly male and act men hated Caesar contented. Long Japan, so you decided not to resign with Singapore. The Awakened that cleared the tutorial and returned to the new world depending on their abilities signed with corporations or nations. The Awakened that signed with nations usually signed either life contracts or long-term contracts the span of 10 years, while Korean Awakened usually only signed short-term contracts. That because the cost of the Awakened continues to increase, thus we are able to get better treatment and pay. However, most governments do not favor the current situation thanks to the Korean Awakened creating organization that allows them to work independently. We were able to get away from the influence of the Korean government. While Korea as nation possesses the best Awakened in the world, the number of Awakened that are contracted with the government are very few, that the media calls Korea as the world's greatest mercenary producer. Most people would agree that the age of the Awakened is hands, and the center is Korean. Where nations' influence is determined the number of Awakened they have, since most Awakened are being exported to other nations as nation. We're falling behind. There's nothing they do. Foreign nations pay better anyway. How? Where are going the floor? I need to clear the stage since Lee Leon decided to push the attempt to the next round. Gotcha, Draggy. We're hiding yourself using magic. No, impressive. But what's wrong with dates taste testing? Oh, dappy wobbly. But nope, I want to go with you, Dad. I tried to stop him. It's too dangerous. He'll take there when get older points nor dangerous not. Draggy. Looks like he wants to see the other floors and not surprised. Draggy, I promise he'll take next time. Hey, hurry and got you boy would jealous. I'll be back. Sis. I feel that I'm the center of attention. How did I live under all this pressure? I guess I never had the sense of the mood. A fault you're about that. It's insane. Welcome, King. It's surprising to see Alone have decided to wait on the girl. The tutorial is to her. Welcome, King. It's surprising to see Alone have decided to wait on the girl. Long time no see, Granny. I thought I told to call me sister. But do understand how old to write the hatchling will take more time, and I have enough peace of mind to wait for Lilian. Really, that's interesting. I personally think that waiting for the girl would be better for you. Although you would have to wait longer. Look happy did make new friend. It's because I have new family. Thanks to them, you managed to break through stagnation growth. If the previous king were to learn that he'd caused scene, I'm sure he won't just let things go so easily either. Since Skip broken the promise, I'll have to pay for it. I was warned of what might happen before anyway. That also is your decision. We can't do anything to make change your mind. Let's talk about different topic. Is it just me or have gotten stronger? You're right. Show me what do with the power. Its barrier, it limits all power from the exterior, including holy energy. Impressive. It seems that we were right to put you. Are saying that not single being would be able to look inside castle, correct? However, I'm sure you're well aware that many would hate this fact. It seems that there are plenty of people who'll get pissed even if they can't see into living areas. If I carry on with the barrier here, they might to show what they're really capable of. I can't believe those people. Forget it. They all have some sense of voyeurism to them. I'm nervous. Is it because afraid? Once I got used to the tutorial, I started to hear stories about the floor. Everything that I've done since then was to clear the floor. Of course, this floor isn't the only stage that would prove to be issue on the path to the floor. However, it would be one of the greatest trials, since this stage is also problem from his traumatic past. He's been constantly preparing and warning me. That's I constantly place limitations on myself, order making the stages harder even during waiting time. I did everything I could to practice instead of resting. Any homework he would give me, I do everything I could to clear it. All of this is for this one stage. Focus, he already told me that I'm stronger than his past self. I think so too. Current self is significantly stronger than him when he was the is floor too. When he reached the floor, he was on his is round. News from the community talk about those times as if it was the Stone Age. There plenty more information regarding the mechanisms and skills within the tutorial. Since there wasn't any information on classes, the skill tree, and how to grow stronger, doing whatever was necessary to grow stronger, and getting rewarded for it seemed like appropriate comparison, not just the knowledge, but the terms available are on different levels. I've even received his full to grow as strong as possible. And yet he still refuses to let his guard down. There were times when I thought that his worries were over-exaggerated. However, I tell now that his worries were justified. Just like the definition of the word, he's monster. A floor on the round, how is that possible? That means he's cleared floor on each round on hell difficulty to walk on the floor doing the pounds. Yet I always wonder how much pain and effort he has been through, how much luck and talent is needed. I can't even imagine. That difference between me and his illusion is his biggest worry. Even if all stats are greater than his, all of this would be for nothing if I let guard down. He'll die if I don't keep focus. I need to finish this medicine first. I'm glad that it's all liquid medicine. First is this pills. Thought it's pill that has the ability to absorb the necessary effects, but quickly removes all unnecessary products from body. Other words, it's medicine that prevents me from going to the toilet for a week. 7 kinds of physical enhancement potions. I added the colors to make sure that I took them specific order. Robin, exactly the order of rainbow. A slot, thought I already feel full. Maybe the steam this sees weak scat is changed it worse. Let's get this over with. Left. I'm done. This is just the start. Thought next is equipment. He told me to use the minimal amount of equipment before I reached the stage. And once I was sure that I could clear the stage, that when he allowed me to get used to equipment. Battle status activate tool. With all accessories gone, I've got all equipment ready. Next is a ritual. I personally feel the magic of the spirits. The only thing that's making me regret this is the fact that spirits love rituals that involve blood or flesh sacrifices. Less. Congratulations on entering the tutorial's floor stage on hell difficulty. Is floor trial. This is it. The tutorial is to lard. This feels weird. Even if it's illusion to be able to actually see him like this, he looks somewhat different from what I've seen on before I entered the tutorial. He looks sharp, but somewhat nerdy. But his illusion seems wild and almost scary to even approach. If the floor trial will begin soon, seconds the floor trial will begin. In it. Seconds the floor trial will begin. His illusion looks like it's ready to pounce on me. If that's the case, it might go differently than expected. He told me that the illusion shouldn't just start running me and attack since he loved talking to people. The time he said that the illusion would take the chance to have conversation, that we expected the illusion to start talking before the fight started. However, with that stance, it looks like he's ready to attack as soon as the barrier goes down. Is the system causing him to be enraged? He completes battle stance even from the information that we learned from the administrator there. Let's calm down for now. I'll have to take this chance to get ready too. Phantom Sella. Seems like he's interested. The magic circle. I'll amplify the effects of skills, potions, and equipment using the amplification spell. Summoning spell activate. The wolf spirits will attack the illusion directly and create distraction. And the water spirits will use magic to limit its movement. Ruthless seconds before trial it. I wish I had little more time. It would be perfect if the illusion would waste even single minutes. Looks like things won't go as planned. It's not like I wasn't prepared for something like this. I made sure to make contingency plans, even if preparations were to fail. One shot, single shot will end things. The illusion defense won't be able to stop this arrow. Due to the skill's effect, this one arrow will have the impact of cast spell. And thanks to the additional effect that the bow and arrow has, I'll deal continuous magic damage after piercing even his ranked armor. Even if it is his illusion, he won't be able to last. Above all else, the illusion has never faced anything as fast and strong as this arrow. Since the illusion hasn't faced magic often, there's no way it is able to react to arrow. Begin our trial for the what he dodged it. How? He the trajectory that's impossible. He the arrow that speed and dodged it. He defeated the spirit one strike. However, he won't be able to dodge this. He dodged it again. He's beyond our calculations. Despite all our dots, even the spirits can't buy time for me. Battle focus. The illusion should be battle focus status tool. From here on out, every single move will determine the result of this battle. Don't like this. Or I'll. He didn't step through the flames. He actually took the chance to jump through it and close the distance. If that's the case. Phantom Lar. I'll reposition to where I originally was and get his blind spot. He can't dodge this time. No way. How is his reaction speed this fast? How did he predict this, when he doesn't even know magic? His true skills. Warning from the artifact. Flickering orbit. If I didn't switch places with the spirit, that would have been fatal. I can't believe he killed the spirit of water that easily. On top of that, he managed to accurately destroy the core within the spirit. I'm certain now. The illusion is watching the arrow to dodge it. Ace explosion. Perfect, it worked. Another warning. He's flashing again. Thanks to the explosion, the illusion lost its balance. He'll to dodge the explosion using flash and approach me for counterattack. If that the case, he appears in front of me with that stance. The result of this battle all depends on whether I space out his attack. Thus his flashes are going to become important to him to close the distance. Since there's long coming down after 5 uses, he won't waste all of them to run away. For that stance, the attack I need to watch out for is I kick, aim for high guard. Just as expected. Now it's turn to fight back. I flew back from the shock wave of the artifact, but I was damaged the process. Although I blocked his kick, I was too preoccupied with stopping his attack before the artifact had chance to activate. I can't use arrows until wrist heals. Until then, I need to buy enough time with casting magically seconds. I just need to survive one turn. No matter how much tiny about it. Can't remember. You let me. It's good, but I don't think we'll like it. I won't like it as a type characters of stage that I attitude is odd. Don't like. The floor. I'll take your advice. And right now, okay, what kind of stage is this? How? What is the stage? There aren't any traps. There's nothing here. I can't believe this. Even if this is the hell difficulty, isn't this too harsh? Light is completely broken. I need to drink elixir. But the opponent isn't giving me chance. Who the hell is she? That arrow, what the hell is it made out of? Even mortar wouldn't be able to create crater like that. Not only is it strong, but it even has effect that makes it deal magic damage over time. If I get hit it I will die. I need battle focus. Kurabate said that the S4 would end quickly. Did she mean that it would end quick battle way harder than I would have expected? It is not even comparable to the monk from the 4. If it would be this difficult, didn't Karabate tell me anything? If it's simply mistake, I make sure to torture Karabate, eating bunch of cakes myself front of her. That girl knows me, I'm certain about that. She even knows attack patterns, and authority skills, even how strong and fast I am. Not only that, she is even able to and predict what I'm about to do next. Is she special enemy who knows everything about me? If that's the case, that makes sense. Or does she have broken authority skill that allows her to the future? Since this is the hell difficulty, either story makes sense. However, the face she made before we started, she seemed glad to see me. After that she seemed confused, but quickly became sorrowful. She doesn't merely know information about me. It's likely that she knows me closely. But how? Yes. Tutorial is too hard. That girl knows me somehow. Is she something like administrator? After she looks after challengers like Ipikiri, she appears on the floor as boss mob. If she was being the head relations to the vivid. Les 9 up in foot can't understand the system, wouldn't give me information about her. I need more information. It would be best if I could hear explanation from her. To be honest, how this girl knows me isn't important. It won't be too late to figure it out after the fight. What I need to do is buy some time. Yeah. I need to focus. I need to think of way out of the situation. She really is insane opponent. Not only are all of her abilities greater than mine, she even has information on me. But that doesn't mean I can't beat her. Even if her stats are better, I still have chance. I would have died most cases, but Gib never felt this good before. I haven't faced extreme danger recently. Not just that, Gib never felt more nervous either. I guess the best way to get stronger is to face adversity. Now that I'm faced with death, reflexes are starting to take over. In that short amount of time I've grown a lot. You've learned to summon beasts' weaknesses instinctively, and I'm starting to understand how this girl thinks the odds are favor. This is perfect. On top of that, this girl can't even use her arm properly right now. I already tell from that last explosion, had I not turned legs I would have lost them there. If I was hit headlong, and she followed up, that would have been the end of the battle. But something about this girl is lacking. Reflexes and her ineptness that are playing big role this fight. She is definitely strong, but she lacks proper control over her own strength. It's pretty common amongst people that to use power that they are not used to yet, even more so amongst the people the tutorial. This chance. I was trying to say something. She'll think it's weird if I don't say anything. I'm disappointed. What did I just say? Does it even have anything to do with what I just said? I'm screwed. What's that reaction? Is she confused or telling me that this is working? Let's keep this front on. Is that all you're capable of doing with your power? She's starting to shake. I'm glad I decided to talk. There are only walls left, however they can't keep with speed. Legal is mass. I'll have to continue this fight with only one leg used. How is she thinking of a response? I don't have reason to listen to that. Gosh. Damn it, she blocked it. What the hell is that? On her wrist, small shield. I can't lose this chance. He'll use flash and a muck attack. If I keep saving them they'll die. Locked again. Right hand is broken too. Left leg won't move either. This is bad. To think the tides would shift that fast. With that, it's pretty sees that Gimpy has higher strength stay than me. But it looks like she hasn't noticed it, yet she didn't counterattack and decided to keep her distance. I can't let this fight drag out. Area wings. Soul exploitation. The effects of soul exploitation disappeared. She used defense spell this time. She should have gone on the offense. Seems like her decision-making is wavering. Her fate. If blade makes contact with a misplaced shield, I'll explode using that. I seriously can't take it anymore. Body can't hold out any longer. Where is she? This is the first time I'm using magic, so I don't know if this will work. I think I have a good idea of how it works from that girl's magic, and the cores from the monsters. She moved her army. Looks like she's trying to block the attack with her armbands. Wind her out. Look, that it sounds like I'm kicking steel box. Whenever I make contact, take off all of your equipment. Wait. I will tail it or will take it off, so please stop. Hitting. Don't you have more equip everything? I need to somehow get out of this situation. How much more do you have? 280. You've kicked me right now, ill. Really? If to do something, I'll attack on the spot. It's not like I didn't expect something like this to happen, but if this goes on, it's stupidly strong. Is he even human? After arm was cut off, the battle became one-sided. The illusion not only can't use one army, but can't even use one legal. After I determined that I couldn't create distance between us, I decided that it would be better to sacrifice cards slowly. Now that we're here, well, go with plan. Right? It hurts a lot, doesn't it? It's pain reliever, although I won't feel the pain. Senses will become numb. And fine, drink it, okay? I feel the effects. It even has some paralysis effects. While it's not poison, I'm sure the rest of equipment will undo it. There are a lot of questions I want to ask you from here on out. I want to answer them. At it. Just as I thought, he intends to let me live and extract information from me. I have condition. I don't think your situation to ask for conditions, old lady. Old. He's calling me old, and this is illusion of when he was young. I'm still way younger than we're the stage. Well, look, you have conditions. First, give me arm back. I think I'm being more than fair letting live right now. Thought I know the worth of the information that I have. Even if fulfill 2 conditions, I'm sure it'll be more than worth it. The illusion thinks that the clear condition for the floor is to kill the enemy. Letting me win was never option. And I'm sure he still suspects that I being from the tutorial system. Alright, I'll think about it after listening to your conditions. What's the second? I want to help me clear the stage with this. The illusion may think that clear condition is different from his own. I need to make it seem like I have information that the illusion doesn't have. Clear the stage. I don't know anything about the stage. I'll explain it to you. I explained the settings for the stage, even the purpose of the character that I was acting. Case of situations like this, I memorize the situation is practiced. Alright, I understand. If it's something like that, I think I help. Before that, there's something I want to ask. Do you know anything about the tutorial system? Here it is, the keyword huh. Reaction time will be important. I need to act perfectly too. I need to act as if fate is to be locked within the system. He claimed that he felt bad for the beings within the tutorial and felt remorse for them. That we came with this plan. Forget it. Let's just forget that happened. Her fate. He took the bait. It on all tall, Ganner. What do I need to do to help you? Yeah. What are you going to do with it? Treat it with magic. Should be able to reattach. There's a lot about that magic I want to learn about. I'll show you, but rips, I like him back. Aren't curious as to I'm aware of your skills. I knew it. If the illusion wants the answer to the question, I just need to keep talking about the floor. Eventually, it'll figure out its identity. However, due to this issue, the system is limiting it. The person in front of me is nothing but mere fake. Hey kid. Ain't you touching on cute off army? Although it's not first time, it still feels weird. Nevertheless, it looks like he fell for it. I should have been actor, not archer. Our starring, yes please stand back. Just like he said, the illusion is careless. Since he thinks the winner's been decided, he let his guard down despite this being pretty dangerous bet. Isn't it working pretty well? Although it should be obvious, this isn't spelled to heal army. This ain't part of by a sacrifice. Answer call. Spirit King. Although it's only for a short moment, paralyzed his senses and are sensing next healing. Perfect. There is no way all of his senses would have been paralyzed. How does he know where I am? This is crazy. If he remembered where I was. What kind of monster is he? This is chance. What? He predicted we would dodge and attack while his senses were all paralyzed. How is this possible? He's planning few moves ahead and moving accordingly. Going into close range combat is suicide. Even predicted. Evasion. I need more time for the Spirit King to appear. Since the link is open, I'll borrow some mana from him. Spirit summoning. Looks like he can't handle that many of them. Seems like the paralysis is wearing off. I still need more time. The spirits need buy some uptime. Hold on there. Spirit King, the heads. The tutorial is too hard. I've cleared the forest stage. Has barely seized it. That scared me. Although I almost died, I don't feel too bad. I have plenty of items left too. I only used complete heal once and I didn't even use revivals. Although it didn't accordingly as planned, as long as it worked out it doesn't matter. Thank God I memorized the entire script first. I wondered if it was just waste of time. I think that was pretty good. Maybe he'll compliment me. What do you want? I want to remember this man's last moments. Contractor. I warn you. Whatever do not deeply associate with this man. Hey buddy. I got let me good. I don't wanna. This soothing like cute small puppy, not like bunny arms. I can't breathe. Oh, I haven't contacted him yet. Wait, there's something I need to tell before that. What is it? Agree votes, disagree votes. What is this ill? I disagree. What is it? The gods will offer special requests. Make sure listen carefully until the end. Offer what? Oh, it should be fine. Who are talking to Yusuf if someone are. First, the gods will give new authority skills, and even give as much information as want. Chipikiri. Because they want information on the residential area on the floor of hell difficulty. The floor where he is. To tell the truth, we are hiding information about him. Although it doesn't matter anymore, we were hoping to work with him. However, something odd recently happened on the floor of hell difficulty. That's when the gods found out about him again. Something odd. Recently, the link to the floor on hell difficulty has been completely severed. It looks like he tried to escape from the tutorial. I don't think he managed to succeed. The lane was seedsy, What about the messages sent by Ro entering the top? Don't send any messages yet. Listen to me first, then make your decision. He's been looking for ways to escape the floor. I'm sure he attempted plenty of things too. But when he tried to do it again this time, he managed to affect the system. Order to escape from the floor, not the tutorial. He has privatized the floor. Privatize the floor. Theoretically. Future should start getting ready for it to come. He'll do whatever I to help him get stronger and beat illusion Hyundai. Let's talk for a bit on a roll. Gander color. Are already leaving here. I need to think of plan. Don't push yourself too hard. Looks like I slept the entire day. I only meant to lie down and rest. I guess it doesn't matter since I don't have enough time to reach the floor. I don't feel like training either. I never thought a moment like this would happen to me. I still have some time until Hyundai reaches the floor, and I just need to prepare for him. Even if the different skill is double or triple, we just need to invest time. And he'll be on high floor too. I should be able to him with better items as well. He should be able to clear the stage. Lee Hyundai might need to work hard. But I guess this is what get on hell difficulty. I don't feel like doing anything today. I guess I'll just something sweet to get things off mine. When did I fall asleep? It's already morning. Is this the first time I've fallen asleep this deeply? Sit yes. I don't feel like doing anything. I want to sleep more. Is the waiting room always inside? I want to feel the sunlight and cool breeze. Maybe I would spend more time with Karabeti before coming here. How the day change. Maybe I'll take a look at the community forums. I don't feel like doing that either. The date changed again. When did I fall asleep? Does the date change whenever I close eyes? Even if I've relaxed more than I usually do, this is unlike me to think I would do nothing and waste time like this. Maybe it's stress-induced condition. No matter how much I sleep, I want to sleep more. I feel like doing nothing too, and do I crave sweets so much? I'm glad the mind is clear. Thought, is it really some kind of mental disease? When did this start? White. Then the next person to face illusion is Lee Hyundai. That when body started becoming weird. While I felt confused, thoughts started to clear after some time. That when I decided to start explaining to Lee Hyundai, let's talk for a bit. After that I entered the waiting room to think about when this started happening. Karabeti was doing something. She was writing something on the ground. After seeing the thoughts started to clear. Is this some kind of spell? If Karabeti did it, I don't think it would have any negative effects. I'm sure if she had something in mind and decided to help me. She constantly warned me about stress. However, I ignored her advice to clear thoughts, is that she would to force me to rest. First it would make rid of any thoughts had, making sure I would get some rest or claims false we send fish aids. Although this is all theory, it sounds like something Karabeti would do. I'll need to confirm things with her. Let's let the rebels know first the fact that there are cases where the administrator would help the players directly. A busy vice captain. I wonder what they're to lurk. Really horse to have time. No response. Truth. I guess I'll just wait for little. Sleeping for days Ro is really making me feel relaxed. Haley horse Jed mine. Sorry I was sleeping. Didn't answer me after messaging first. What are we supposed to do if you go missing important time like this? Copto fine. I have so much work to take care of, and yet dare take nap after worrying me like this. I forget it. One of the members recently. He doesn't sound angry. Just that he's complaining. Well, I guess that's what get when have a lot of work to take care of. Team minimum are ready for the next competition. I forgot it's the ton again. The second competition. I don't have to prepare it. I just need to wait for it to start. Well, I'm jealous. Looks like they're busy preparing for the competition. I'll just share the information about Karabeti. Anyway, stay ready case I need to contact you and sleep on regular schedule. Man, alright, fine. I'll tell Chuan. I guess I need to start moving now. Listening to Kim Minimum really woke me up. I don't feel lazy to do things anymore. Let's move around little. First is magic. Although I was able to use a blade on the floor, I can't use magic yet. Not only do I not understand, but I don't even have sense for it. In order to learn magic, I need to understand the elements first, that I need to sense and differentiate the presence of the wind spirits. Although I received protection from them, I have never sensed them before. The protection skill stated that the wind spirits would always be beside. I'm not sure if still not used the skill yet, or if there is something wrong with ability to sense. I need to figure that out first. About us. I'll concentrate to the fullest until I sense the presence of wind spirit. Is that it? Although it's weak, I feel something. I'm not sure either. But is this elemental force? Let's stop there for now. Even if it was elemental force, there's nothing I do with it right now. I need to reach the floor to obtain the magic book about the runic language order to understand the knowledge about. I'll use the remaining time I have to practice a blade. And so, the second competition. Interesting. I wonder how strong people from other countries are. Don't know, don't care. This competition would be the second. Unlike the last one, this event would be able to let people from other servers join. Due to that, the rebels started assigning scouts near the summoning portal as soon as the area became available to enter. So much work. Westerners. And over there, Asians looking. Their gear looks like they are Japanese. From the information that the rebels managed to gather, it looks like knowledge of the time before Babel is being distributed for free. Least I won't have to worry about understanding them. Although there are 3 servers gathered here, all I hear is Korean. What do you think are doing? Key are surrounding us. Asians, what are planning? Wanna fight? What's going on? What are they doing? Get back and ready your weapons. Since the tutorial system brings people with no regard for their strength or gender, the beginning, the elderly and children were given special protection. However, things started to change once wave much inch. The tutorial people were able to grow stronger regardless of their age. And the system provided their weak bodies and slower reflexes with ways to compensate for it. Children were the same. If they received strength buff, their small bodies actually became huge advantage. Thanks to these compensation buffs, the difference between males and females became non-existent too. Despite this information being discovered, the majority of the rebel attack forces consist of 20 to 30-year-old males. Even if the system's buffs close the gap between everyone, can't ignore the fact that everyone starts different points. It should be obvious that young adult with relatively healthy body should start to concur and adapt faster. It was only after the elderly were provided with equipment and information that they were able to barely catch with those people. Thus that means the elderly need equipment early on the game. Can minimum wanted to gauge the progress of each server so far. Observing that point, looks like the Asians took out their weapons regardless of age or sex. There is discrepancy their weapons thought. Meanwhile, only the young and harmful looking ones have weapons among the Westerners. How is it possible for their growth to be that uneven? No matter how I put it, it's difficult to interpret it that way. I'm sure he's the reason behind the different strength. There was someone like him on the Korean servers too. We talk about that later. The effect of surrounding the entrance was larger than I anticipated. Situations like this is easy for the leaders of each group to be distinguished, making it easier to know who we need to communicate with. I'm sure they have no intention of going through friendly introductions, and no one opposed the plan among the rebels either. The only problem is I have bad feeling about this. What is that bastard Kim minimum doing for him to be here yet? Jean-Shi can take care of the situation here. Hud, okay, come with me. Calm down, let Kinshipun take care of everything. Now. Let's talk to them first. We might have better chance of getting through to them. It's fine. That's relief. She regained her composure. Back to the topic. Are they all using Japanese swords? Single long sword. I don't think they understand how useless swordsmen is party. Taking closer look, it seems like their small groups must be smaller parties that they formed, although there are a couple of people at the back that look worried. Those people have started to gather together. Their equipment levels are pretty high. Thought maybe his 30s best. What is wrong with Beard? Rather than being leader of organization, it looks like he's just famous rank or his. Although there isn't group formed around him, it looks like no one is opposed to him leading them. Maybe he's some kind of mental figure for them. I wonder, despite the great differences, everyone uses pretty similar equipment. Oh, that must be a trend. The most popular equipment on the Korean servers change on regular basis. That because everyone follows what the high rankers tell them is good. Biz I recommended equation. Maybe the person who made that kind of trend their server is that guy. Seems like his popularity on that server is something beyond Allah. He doesn't look special, just a little sharp looking. I am sure there's something about him that people are attracted to, like his skills or personality. For now I will keep eye on him. Excuse me, but I would, if knew we're intruding, shouldn't apologize first. Who do you think are to treat people you've never met before like this? Note, unlike work sometimes a lot of the translation is pretty good. Let's cut to the chase. Throughout the 6 days of the competition, all kinds of crimes are forbidden, even murdering your competition opponent excessive ways. And if we don't complete, if we consider all the factors, the most dangerous and influential person this server is Park Jungle. Although it seems like it's gotten better. Refuse to comply with the rules. Will be immediately executed. I wonder how they'll react. That statement pretty much meant that she will be control over them. Will they peacefully accept those terms? I'm sure they will retaliate. What is your benchmark of what's considered crime? We follow the most common laws and moral standards. It's good to forbid the acts of crime. We accept those terms. However, we have own means of punishing criminals. I'm sure you're fine with us punishing criminals if we happen to find them first. And what if the criminal is one of your people? Don't think we should determine jurisdiction's rules, such as each of us having jurisdiction over own people and such. Although I accept allowing to have the right to punish, I'll decline your offer to determine jurisdictions. If detain criminal and punish them adequately for their crime, we will not cause any issues. However, if innocent people are harmed due to misjudgment, we will not forgive you. That goes the same for us too. If ask innocent people for unreasonable demands or have them take the blame for other people's crimes, we will not go easy on you. The appeals have just stated apply your people as well. Do nor forget that. Sure looks like she's fine with them doing as they please. We introduce ourselves later. We need to talk to those people first. Go ahead. I left the Westerners to Kingship Han. I wonder if he's doing fine. Floor. We're on completely different level compared to people who have only managed to reach the floor. It's like watching kids fight. But said it was on easy difficulty. Should have started with that first. You're talking a lot of shit despite referring to the easy difficulty. We have hell difficulty challenger here, Dave. Ahead you ignore. If you are curious, he'll tell you. A floor. I was the only one who survived hell. A floor impressive. He wears home. What floor is he on right now? Don't get me involved. Fight like that ape embarrassing me. I'll take cape of this. Got it, and please tell Captain Park Kingship to stop. We antebellum lo cute he troll to Ronmal Tabasan. We did. Looks like the Westerners are split drastically into 2 groups. Gang members and the rest. Right now this is the problem. I told him to have conversation. What the hell is he doing? When comparing overall strengths, we have slight edge. We managed to gather all the hard difficulty challengers as battle members. Most of the battle members are the back waiting. I'm sure they planned locations. Now that I've taken closer look, I tell they're not fighting for a pointless reason. On the other hand, the Westerners are all doing their own thing. If we were to fight, they won't have as many people who are capable enough to hold their own. They had no choice but to act tough with their current numbers. I'm sure the effects are greater since the ones talking loud are the gang members too. Chat the situation, but was there need to act like this? Shun Shikam. You're here horse perfect timing. What floor is on Keiki? What ape doing? Can't talk that you look more like gang member than they does. It talked to them. Yeah, I explained everything and got their agreement. Although they didn't like it, they immediately obliged. Once I started acting tough, that called harassment. We're fighting over nonsense. Even after doing everything we're supposed to, I thought it would be necessary to calm them down. Explain to me. I don't think they're just some ordinary street crooks. I'm sure they're all full of confidence since they're slightly stronger than the average person. And since there are no laws or cops, the tutorial they've been doing as they pleased. Need to make sure to teach people like that lesson. Also have to make sure to crush their spirits and make sure they can't bother anyone else. If we just let them continue, they'll keep trying to crawl back up. So he dealt with them as if they were street crooks. But those same street crooks are almost like superhumans thanks to the system. Look, the people behind them, now that they can't do anything, everyone is starting to relax. It's things like this that make it worthwhile for me. I don't think what did was wrong, but did drag me into it. Sorry about that. I tell, looks like they want to bother us for the time being. So that's the hell difficulty challenger on the floor. Looks like he got involved as well. Maybe you'll say his since we're both hell difficulty challengers. Nice to meet you. Good luck to us both. I heard that we're on the floor on hell difficulty. Wait, are you? Hope the translation is. Or did have to say it like that, it gets translated anyway, right? But did have to put so emphasis on it. Look, he's angry. Bitch, die. What just happened? Okay. Why you're... I hate this one or ape. And guess. The tutorial is to her. What just happened? Dave just have pushed back with one strike. I'm sure already aware. But all crimes duping the compete on will be illegal, understand. That includes any violations during the matches. I don't like his attitude. Maybe I should make sure he understands. Well then, make sure remember the rules. All crimes will be forbidden. We'll be the ones to crack down and punish people for thirties. All need to do is complete. That should be more than enough. So looks like curly hair is the real leader. He'll keep that in mind. Few moments later, the challengers from all three servers gathered, and Park Jungle announced the rules. Not only did she talk about the rules against crimes, she also explained the rules during free time and while watching matches. Or in Japan and Australia. I understand Japan since it's neighboring country. But what does Australia have to do with us? How should I know? What's that candy for? I told you it's for energy. Didn't hate eating snacks other than jerky, so because one vatted administrator cast seal on me to think there would be magic that could... What are you talking about? Shut up. I don't like the girl's attitude. She pisses me off. Who does she think she is to tell us what to do? Russian. I'm glad not your army. The way her speech, it's clear to see that each server is reacting differently. People are mostly understanding. They're probably used to the rebels' influence. I'm sure more people are just relieved that someone is ensuring their safety. The Japanese server seems relieved that someone is willing to take charge of red tricking crime. Although there are also people worried about the existence of organizations like the rebels. The issue is with the Australian server. Yeah. Looks like the people power are controlling how they act. There are plenty of people against her speech. It seems that they lack any form of authority. Their server, they might not be as hard to deal with as we initially thought. Just like said, they don't have organization like Sickloid, but there is group that catches eyes. Among them, the group with the hell difficulty challenger is the one I'm keeping eye on. Even Japan has the same issue. But they're organized into small parties or groups. Representatives of each group are also exchanging opinions with the bearded old man. But do they all use Japanese keringe? Aren't they hard to use? It's freaking hard. I wouldn't recommend it to beginners. Double your chances of dying from the start. If I'm right, it's all for fashion. Come on, they're willing to invest their precious points into fashion. Look closely, they don't put it in their inventories and instead leave it on their waists. It might be trended. Oh, the speech almost done. I need to go to work. Good lucky. All crimes are now forbidden. I personally think it's going to be hard to enforce, but I link. Lee Horse passed his round of the preliminaries, the individual division. Yes. Horse, congrats on passing the preliminaries. Two thanks. What about the others? It's just me for now. What do you think about Japan and Australia? If I'm being honest, everyone's pretty weak. I know, although I expected this before the competition started. Look, that plenty of people are failing to pass, even the preliminaries. The Korean server has the lower and upper levels were. With each other, the high rangers provide people with information on dungeons and items for free, while the lower floor challengers provide higher floor rangers with information from the administrator, and since the rebels act as bridge between them, the overall number of accidents and conflicts have decreased too. Its clear server is more organized than. If this goes on, we'll be the only ones on the main stage. How is it possible for us to have such great difference? Korean people have always been famous for being better games. Those that have any influence. As former professional gamer, I want to say it's true. It's possible that experience playing games since I was little allowed me to get used to the tutorial as fast as I did. Or it's possible that among the people on the Korean server, the sheer amount of different talents has allowed for server to flourish. Hey, Horse are entering. Of course. Hey all, I'm doing 8 the individual and group events. To compensate, I'm not the group event. It's new rules that's been added to the competition. I'm curious how it works. The individual events during the first and second days, just like the name suggests, are one-on-one duels. The group event during the third and fourth days allow people to make parties with less than people to battle other parties. And on day 5 there be events which everyone participate. It's called the Influence Wars. To be continued. No limits to the number of participants, lay as long as one is associated with the faction one join. One even scout challengers from other factions to join. It's interesting rules, since there are over 100 people here. It's likely that we'll see large-scale battle with over 100 people involved. We made sure to prepare for this as soon as we received the information. The faction wars require all participants at each server to work with each other. Since we have organization like the rebels, it gives inherent. Either we continue building relationships amongst ourselves, or we start interacting with other servers and scout new challengers from them. Go for that. That's what we figured out from the information we currently have. It's pretty counter. Do better. If possible, I'd love to win all 3 prizes. I did that last time. At least there's overall victor prize too. Just be satisfied with getting that, and the winning prize for the group stages. Who said I'll be losing to the individual stages? Maybe you'll have chance for fate matches for some reason. Shut up, I'm going to get revenge from last time. With the individual and group matches along with the faction wars, the server that produces the most winners will be the overall victor of the event. As results, the entire server will receive reward. According to the administrator, the server reward is supposed to be adoption that increase any stay 5 points. If we take into consideration the fact that the system makes it impossible to increase one's stats other than leveling up, it's pretty good. Key of that reward. Seriously. Looks like everyone is having fun. I know. Since get points as reward every time clear stage, it seems everyone is trying to participate. It's going to be difficult to defeat those goblins from hell depending on the matchup. Even higher floor challengers could struggle. Look, Leon Jin fast. Lee Han-dae. No, he's good. He's gathering them on purpose. Looks like he's using this as chance to train. Since there's nothing else to do, seems he will keep this into ring on it. That kids. When I had to tell him the news, that he'd be fighting version of me on the floor, I was worried. This makes me feel a little better. Hey, if happened to meet him, make sure to teach him lesson who. There a lot to teach him. He learns quickly as he experiences things practice. Good luckily Hende. But no, come on, what is it? The hell is he doing over there? Looks like it's what? Is he flirting with you? I'm jealous the half. Meanwhile I'm her eating popcorn with another dude while he's messing around with open girl. This is nice. It's not just the people from the Korean server. Seeing the Japanese people getting used to this world is great to see. Meanwhile the Australians. I just hope nothing happens. While the matches kudu are ongoing, I hope so too. I already tell that they're annoy all the rebel members, keeping an eye on them. It's just matter of time. Except for that small group, everyone else from the Australian server seems fine. Anyway, we'll have to take care of them soon, I know. Luckily horse, he's finally here. Competition stage of the preliminaries. Opponent for the second stage of the preliminaries, what it's you. Oh Heavenly Father. Do I have such bad luck times like this? Have to meet this demon from the second stage of the preliminaries. What the hell are talking about? Kingpin. Challenger of these to hard difficulty. Be interesting going. Show them what I've. He's one of the early members that entered the tutorial during round 1. He loves talking the community chats. He's very friendly. And he ain't scared of me on the got side winning. Forget it, he'll just lose, and again don't tell me he's already via. Genau will match the. Although it might seem like he's given up, I think otherwise. If that were the case, he would have given immediately. The opponent is challenger from the hard difficulty. Among all the challengers, he's considered one of the stronger ones. If I get too cocky, I could lose. Let's begin. He disappeared from behind. Its skills: do I grab it or do I dodge? Oh wait. The short sword I grabbed started vibrating. What kind of skill? Use the short sword to teleport to it. It's not. It's authority. Authority. Yeah. Oh, Slane, did your body really just make that sounds? Hen bowing at the thing. Yup, shop snored. Still with you. Is that authority too? Not invulnerability. Well, I guess he will figure it out soon enough. Looks like challengers with authority skills are starting to show themselves, first with Park Kingship. And now Kim Kingpin. Including me, there are 3 now. Kim Kingpin's authority is teleportation tied to his short sword. It's the same sword as that of the father of the famous blonde ninja. I even used authority. Can't just give me the win. I'm playing after lose. Oh, if that's the case, I can't just be nice to me. Forgot he cares all about what people think about him, what our voice oil or lacks. One of the main reasons he climbs the tower is to garner the attention of the community. The more people that cheer him on, the stronger he gets. If he manages to show off that he give me challenge, his brand image is bound to go up. The attention whore. It's not bad deal for me either. There won't be another chance for me to fight someone as strong as Kim Kingpin. And he was one of the few people who trusted me at the beginning. Although it's late, he'll repay him the favor. Thanks. Let's do it then. I guess I should put restrictions. Maybe you'll using only one hands. What is? I just wanted to see what I could do. Looks like it's pretty effective next. Amazing, Kim Kingpin, amazing. Nice, things are getting heated as it should. I'm the one behind it. I fight. Oops, was hoping they would all cooler. And thanks came from half Yuge. Lee horse victory on these match of the preliminaries, That was fun. It was interesting fighting while worrying about the audience, and although it wasn't difficult, it was a good way to spend time. I hope next opponent managed to give me challenge. And second opponent house won't push back or. Oh Lizan. She's still scared of me just. I'll just sit under and look for another chance so keep. Victory the match current victories. Damn that was boring. If I get 3 wins I'll pass the preliminaries. I hope next opponent isn't like this again. Please give me someone I have some fun against. Problem occurrence. Announcing to all Rebel members. Are in a second row first seat. Please prepare attack squad immediately. If possible. The tutorial is too hard. Wait. Oh sorry about that, I never intended to cut your arm off. Can't fight anymore, I forfeit. Oh that's Farah the attacker from the Japan server. King Shiphun. You're here, I already recorded 3 wins, I was waiting for last match. He's not giving him chance to forfeit. He's attacking his face and stomach, the gap skill is pretty large too. It looks like they're both from the Australia server. I thought the one with the black hair was from Japan, don't twinkle seen him before, that's what I've heard. Should stop. One knew didn't have chance, wouldn't it have been nice if just gave early who? This happened because didn't understand, never had chance. There no one to protect there. What did he say the end? It's obvious there's no point asking that. He's doing this despite all the warnings from the rebels. I wonder what would have happened if we weren't here. Alright, I'll take care of it, wait for your match. Looks like Junk is fighting the next ring, it would be interesting if you get matched with him. Lee Junk. He is someone I want to face in Phil. He's pretty skilled, but is getting underrated. If he entered during the first round he would have been rated much higher. It mostly has to do with the fact that he is on lower levels compared to the other hard rangers. Oh, have been matched with a pose. Finally let's go. Lee Horse, I was wondering when he'd come. I can't believe Lucky Foot. Name, just call me Lucas. What are asking name for? Lucas, you've become target of punishment for the rebels, the reasoning being excessive force. What, it was just accident during battle? I thought said accidents didn't matter. I'm sure have had occasions where your emotions took over fight. It's mere accident that happened while trying best, it wasn't even on purpose. Just ask Ivan. So know each other that Ivan you're talking about already lost the will to fight, he didn't even have the means to fight back. Our stupid, I can't believe it. When did I tell him not to forfeit? He was the one who didn't do. I have to be the one that gets punished for being an idiot, that doesn't know his own limits. The fucking bullshit that's coming out of your... And do have any proof that I did it on purpose? Need to be flexible. You'd punish anyone if you don't like them. Proof, he says. I did nothing wrong, it's the opponent's fault, I didn't know. Such convenient excuse. Just like he said, there are no proof. Since it's all subjective, it is hard to prove his fault too. Seems like he's confident that he shot the victim too. And he's from the Australia server. If anyone suspects that we punished innocent person, others from the foreign servers will start to trust us less. However, when it comes to things like that, when did we ever care? Bastard. The match has begun. Hey, don't overact, it was just misunderstanding. The least talk before do something. What kind of rights do you have over me? Is he looking for lights? I cops. I'm surprised he reacted and put his guard up. Looks like he knows how to handle himself. It's not attack that he blocked reacting, but I'm sure he feels his entire body shaking. The match is over. I hate. Are trying to kill me? Isn't this going too far to be punished for this too fucking base? Did not increase your pain resistance. Fucking bitch. So what did we ever say? We wanted to get along with all of you. Did we say we were going to be peacekeepers? we're here to punish people. Like you let me take the chance to make it clear. Let me use you, Pucka. I was already getting pissed because the competition was boring. Stop bothering me and stay quiet. Forfeit, I forfeit. Lee horse current winds round clear. Ye fucks damn. Those bastards, who the fuck do they think they are? Me them pay, just wait. Sorry to catch when you're such bad shape, I'm here to capture you. Who the fuck are you? Stay out of this. That guy broke the rules and is subject to punishment. The rebels. Punishment? What the hell did that old just say? What right do you have to do that? He said he did nothing. Ain't that right? Yeah, of course. This is your last warning. Stay back. We don't fear like it. What the hell is wrong with these bastards? Don't run away, fight. Why, Sam? It's over. Let them know we took care of things. Yes, sir. The real-world criminals are jailed and given chance to live new life. However, thanks to how the tutorial works, it's impossible to perfectly separate the victims from their assailants. World where they don't have the knowledge, personal, or time to allow these people to live new life. What the rebels thought of to prevent future crimes was to make sure that these criminals would never be able to commit crimes ever again. The reason the rebels decided on such method was because of what happened on the first day of the Grand Conference, the Guild of Defnatatiak. After the first day of the Grand Conference was over, the execution of the high members of the Guild of Representatives closed that case. While the members that avoided the execution were beaten severely, others, they managed to keep their lives and return to their stages, and during the next couple of rounds nothing much happened as time passed. When everyone started to let their guard down, that's when they appeared and started causing issues again. Since we didn't have information at the time, they must have thought that another day of the Grand Conference wouldn't open again. After the next end of the Grand Conference was announced, that's when their actions started to grab attention. Countless messages for the rebels to provide help were invulnerable, but I couldn't pop legument natal just giknulinity brutal ma prem jaw club iguana, temloco, and yun bottom. We swana fry her jenna menicote odunal true long clum mikely multi rub the juclartamodumisi le name enica. Astonished the number of crimes that broke their estimations gum. And as soon as the second day of the Grand Conference opened to whirl a fight, not the rebels unify how they took care of all criminals and treat the execution of all criminals. The time even people that weren't affected their actions agreed on the executions on the day that it took place. It was like we experienced hell on earth. Everyone went mad. And while we managed to solve the issue regarding the Guild of Representatives, new problems started to appear everywhere. This is another one of those cases. What's going on there? People dying here, Kai all at peace. Always this is going far. I'm scared. The entire arena has frozen. While people from the Korean server are numb to the news, I'm sure the Australian and Japanese servers are trying to process what happened. Is this the punishment that mentioned? Complaint from Japanese representative. This too extreme. I heard even attack people other than the suspect himself. To go to such far measures is to protect the victim. That's how the rebels deal with things. That's what their intentions are too. But this going too far. Do understand what I'm fearful about? The possibility that your blade may be pointed at innocent people. I'm sure there are people within your organization that have ill intentions. And if those individuals also happen to be high-ranking officers, we say that there is possibility. Don't have to worry about that, although I will admit that it's hard to believe. Just case something like that were to happen. We will not stand and just watch. And with that, the second round of the preliminaries and the first day were completed. I was assigned guard duty around the arena. I feel like I'm taking care of the arena. Let's see, I assume everyone has left. Let's back. Hey Vice Captain, when is Jungle coming? I saw her, but she seemed pretty busy. Looks like she might have to work all night. Work assignments for the rebels and room assignments. Since she has to record and manage everyone, she won't have much time to spare. Do we have to take care of everything hands without single computer? Do have sword on your waist or copying the Japanese players. It's not like that. I feel like placing weapon where people see it makes things easier. If you think about it, don't notice people treat differently if you have weapons gas. He just thought it looked cool. Let me show something. No, cool is that the reward got from the last competition. You won it. Imagining different things and test it out. I thought we're busy. Are here to greet me. Yeah. Head durations for the fastest releases. No, this thing is amazing. Even do this is broken. Didn't tell me about this. Flames the spear. Didn't even I could do that. This is fun. Didn't get reward from the competition too. I did. Let's take look at. It's this wood. It looks like normal spear right now, but if I inject it with mana. That's not just magic aura. Although I produce it myself for people that are unable to do so, this should be worthwhile for them. This is the perfect skill for close-ranged attacker to have. Isn't this better than the 1,000 weapons? No, what the hell did make? What about the ammo? I guess would have to make or buy some. I never thought that the 1,000 weapons would be able to change its shape like this. I was only thinking of weapons fantasy world subconsciously. It's going to be hard to use. Would have to get your own ammo for this, and order for this to work correctly would need other parts too. You'll need to ask Kippi about this. Do you mind if I take look? Our jungle is gunner. She might be better handling guns and firearms than us. Looks like this. How install it? If pull this it creates stand. And once it's placed, all need to do is inject it with mana for it to fire. If it needs mana to fire, it might be a lot stronger than would expect. And this here is the serial number for the ammo. I'm sure buy some appropriate ammo if show this to administrator. Oh, I didn't expect this. But she looks amazing. Seeing her knowledgeable about this makes her look attractive. Or maybe it's just own personal opinion obstructing view. Even then I don't think I'm going to use this, although I'm sure it's effective. It's going to be difficult to use. And it's not like I'm learning skills this area anyway. I understand then. What about this? This tool might be helpful for self-defense. Though I might have some use for it. I'd rather focus on improving myself. If that because that the case, not Navi mine. Minutes later. Didn't think should this fuck used. How long are going to stay like that? Let's hurry and get some rest now. Your jungle. Pistol is more than enough. Just wait for a second. I'm almost done. I shouldn't have answered so honestly. She's trying to help me. I forgot how stubborn she is too. Although I was aware that she could be strict when watching her operate rebels, I didn't think she'd act this way for something like this. Looks like she's not going to change her mind. I know. I guess a good sign. Initially I thought she was like a motionless robot, although I was always amazed how calm and collected. Onward I was just as worried. She softened a lot. I've heard plenty of stories that Park Jungle has become more human. The community, even seeing her like this, I tell she's changed a lot from before the stubborn end. Give your hero 1 year those changes. She would never waste this much time on something like this. This soft and stubborn side of hers, I'm sure this is her original personality before arriving the tutorial. Thinking about it like that makes her seem so cute, just like kid fascinated toy. Even just watching her is interesting. Look, what about this? Sewer. Magic flows through here like this. It's like laser. This would be perfect for self-defense when do need weapon for self-defense. I guess you're right. Well, he's not wrong. But I guess use it to train your electric resistance skills. Perfect. This is just what I needed. Thanks, La. Well, you're just electrocuting yourself. What ain't doing awake? Go back to sleep. I was taking look the 1,000 weapons. Let me borrow one until the end of the competition. Don't cave. We'll stay the whole night. You be busy, Tampa. I'm going to sleep a little bit. Go ahead then. Day of the competition. The second day marked the start of the individual event. Unlike the randomly matched preliminaries, the main stage was organized tournament bracket. Australia held difficulty floor challenger Dave. Battle between two challengers from hell difficulty fucking crazy should be interesting that amazing. That Dave kid is from the floor right. If he and Lee Youngkin are going headlong, who do you think is going to win? I'm not sure if he just reached the floor, he's basically only clear to the floor, but if he's managed to reach beyond the halfway point, he's going to be on completely different level. Lee Youngkin is going to be thinking hard about how he's going to deal with hell difficulty challenger that's on higher floor than him. Even if he loses, he finds problems with himself and improve upon them, that would be more than worth it for him. Maybe it's because everyone else heard about what happened to Lucas, but it seems like they're avoiding any attacks that might be lethal. Are you okay? Him fine, there's no need to be that careful. We never explained what threshold would result punishment. That's everyone is being extremely careful. That's need to be clear. It was clear what Lucas did was crossing the line. There's no proof, thought only few people know what happened to him. It's better to just leave things as. Looks like it's starting. Begin his battle. Looks like they're testing each other pretty careful. Les Youngkin fighting Dave. This is the highlight of the day, I know. Minutes later. Hour later. So boring this. Nobody is doing anything, waiting. Fuck the other me mistake, can't talk if this is fight staying contest gets soul food boring was. It's been a while since people lost interest. Don't think technical victory for Lee Youngkin is fair. Conclusion, we on lower floor. I don't know, that would be great for me too. The issue is that both of them fight such similar style, they both focus on speed and evasion, that's they're dragging things out like this. If they don't resort to fighting styles like that, surviving the hell difficulty would be impossible. But don't fight like that, it's cruel to compare them to me. This is matter of pride now. The one who charges first will lose. Whoever attacks first is bound to suffer damage first. It's hard to see how this could end before lunchtime. I can't take these 1,000 weapons. I yet are stupid. The foreigners are scared what it smells like, meat burning. Hey, I the one pain here are screaming. Let the Holly panning want doing anything until about I was going to see if I could improve electricity resistance before the competition ends. Did Jana have to teach something like Ocean? Are done, it's almost time for the next match. The least you're stopping reasonable time can't. Of course, it's just common sense to prepare ahead of time for battle, but where did everyone get? People do think we're milking to tolerate idiot who was burning himself with shot. Wanna let then? You'll understand how difficult are making it for the people that have to record, where everyone it could just tell me I would move to different spot. Did never a think nor doing it the first pack you. Anyway, thanks to you even the people we were concerned about started to calm down. Really, I guess it's helpful some cases. Is this really that scary? Of course. Let me tell when you're going way too far with that. I sometimes imagine being satisfied when hurt yourself like this to improve your stats, but it gives me the chills when I think about it. Really. Can I relate it? Is it because I've been desensitized to what is normal, or maybe I'm just weird? I heard that Lee Young is scared of me too. It's because Lee Young is rebel member. Because they're rebel member, that's unsatisfying answer. After the creation of the rebel organization, I tried not to stand the spotlight, that because the rebels already have the ability to control crime as necessary. Reality, it better for me to stand still and not do anything while the rebels take care of things. While I don't act publicly, I take command over internal conflicts. If there are cases where conflict occurs within the rebels, I have had times when I had to take care of one side myself. I guess acts like this might work as deterrent for rebel members to avoid conflicts. However, having the people around me fear me is not great experience. They are scared of me too. He minimum is smart when it comes to human relationships. He clearly aware that I like to have people that I be truthful to. The reason we have this connection isn't simply because we close, but I have thoughts that it made out of Kim Min's need to maintain this relationship. Thus it might be relationship built on cost and benefits. What if the person next to me, Kim Minimum, isn't friend someone skilled enough to tame monsters? Hey, how long do you think I've known you? Over the past years I was the one who kept eye on you, although I was worried first. I slowly got used to it but was nervous. Although I'm focusing on improving myself, it's not like I don't care about anything else. Now that I have some leisure time, I think about a variety of different things. I'm on the floor now. Within years I've managed to reach close to floors, and eventually I will reach the floor. Once I clear the floor, I'll return to the outside world. Once I leave this place, I'll defeat monsters and save the world. For friends and family. However, inside here I've been treated like monster. Once I realized that I became scared. To the eyes of the real world, what do look like? Ollie. Will I be able to adjust to the outer world? Even aim to defeat monsters and save the world after I get out? Keeps getting blurry. I want to keep fighting and getting stronger while living here for the rest of life. Just eat it. I want life of constant growth and winning. Already sick this. Even more now. That's also I chose the job of pro gamer, even though I turned into loser the moment I could no longer grow or win. Even if I wanted to live like that for whole life, the tutorials limit keeps bothering me. It's limited to 100 floors. It'll take 5 years most to reach that level. Will I be able to live residential areas just because I don't want to go outside? That wouldn't be possible as someone who hates being rut. Life will end. When that time comes, what will I be like? I once certain fairy tale book high school reading fairy tale book anyway. It was story of rabbit and lion who became friends. One day the two started doubting each other. The rabbit suspected that the lion thought of him as insignificant one-time meal of his. And the lion suspected that the rabbit actually feared him and stayed aside for his survival and to exploit his status and power. So how did it end? The lion eats the rabbit. That's quite realistic. But no one knows what those two thought of each other, and like you, they didn't get it off their chest. You're having the same concerns as the tiger. The reality, we might actually fear you, worrying that we might be hiding discomfort and acting friendly. I can't guarantee how the people outside will react. It's not like I know your family or friends. But I am sure about the people here. We'll get to be a bit closer to the other challengers. Just like me, Jungle, and Kingship. Also, you're mistaken about something. We are superhuman as well. Some people worry about whether they will be dragged into laboratory or if they will be turned into spectacles who know something similar. Then the skill difference between and the other challengers will get a bit special, not like the lion and rabbit. Maybe it'll be the level of fucking strong-ass lion and normal lion. When we leave this place, there will be new wall between us superhuman and the people outside. We might even. I have feeling that. When your strength will become the roof that protects us all. Of course, you'd like that too. Never change. Anyhow, time is important because no matter what I say right now won't relate to it. Won't socializing help figure it out a bit more? Yeah, it probably will. Think. Fight for the finals. He's Asian, but seeing as how I don't know him, could he be Japanese? Seeing as how he survived until the 3rd round of the finals, he must be outstandingly skilled. Manhwa should fight without using both arms. This I as well, not I already done that before, just won't use right leg this time, using one leg chance. Good style center of gravity, so need to be careful. If he goes for legs, will respond with flickering Raman Malaria's wings. It will be okay, it's final. I'm not using right legs. The has battle started. Surrender. Are kidding me? Yes, there is nothing to do about it. I surrender. As Kim Minimum said, all the people here are already superhuman. They will get even stronger and one day they will truly become lions. Kim Minimum said that the relationship between me and the other challengers would be that between lions. I'm sorry, but I don't think I agree with that. Because the time they become lions I'll probably won't remain lion anymore. Semifinals. Unlike the matches until now, for the semifinals the fights will take place one time the center of the arena, and using voice amplification and magnification magic each and every action of the participants be properly heard and seen. You're nothing to surrender as well, right? Surrender, huh? Don't plan on doing that. Stage being watched so many people aren't exactly place I blandly surrender on. Give already seen and heard of your overwhelming skills. But I want to experience it myself as well. I'll do all that I to the best of ability. I'll show the pride of Japan. What pride anyhow? I welcome to do the best I can. Is he greeting me before the fight? This is pretty good. It might be great to make it compulsory to greet before fight. His movements are quite good. Are not going to take out your weapons. Here I got then. Tutorial is to heard. His stance is quite good. As I thought, is he skilled swordsmanship? Any chance we're swordsmen before came here, huh? I never held anything but kitchen knife before I got here. Considering that your movements are way too good, did he learn from another challenger? To be honest, I like original mantras. So, I mimicked the moves I saw the cartoons and practiced them. And they became more and more natural little. Oh, he was following man a character despite how he looks. He's quite dreamy, huh? When I first came here I was really flustered. I was out of it for a really long time. What was I to do? I was already here and I had to accept the reality. So instead of being despair, I created a new goal. To be like favorite cartoon character. I realized that dream of becoming superhuman here was possible. You've seen all sets of unusual cases. I've never seen anything like this. I understand it because I too wanted to shoot Kamehameha when I was kids. Maybe I'll actually be able to do it once. It's weird motivation. But that goal is probably what got him to grow to this point. So what if it's childish for his age? It's kind of romantic and nice its own way. The match has started. He's making a lot of useless movements. I didn't realize it when he was standing still, but now that he's swinging his sword I see cracks all over his defense. This guy clearly never got proper sword training. Flashy, but useless move, inefficient movements, sloppy string of moves that look cool, but don't help real fights. It seems like this guy really is the one who brought swords worship into popularity on Japanese servers. Even sloppy sword kinship mesmerizing when wielded with the confidence and ferocity of superhuman. He's not nearly the level where he could be threat to me, but it would be nice to let him save some face. After all, he does represent the Japanese server Lemo Batman. Besides, he's been very cooperative with us. He's the only Japanese to make it to the semifinals, but he lags behind the most terms of skills. I must have gotten lucky with this matchup. The different skills half. He's better than expected. I was trying to stage it more positive way, but he's being unnecessarily honest. Show me your full strength, even if it's just for once. It could get dangerous. I'm willing to take any risks of injury. Willow complete strength. Retaliation. The horse. Flash. Okay. The name. What's the name of that spill, Justin Bay? I don't have names for them. Is he the type of guy to name every skill he has and shout them out? What should I do? I'm ready to groove to you on this matter too. Flash slash. It was a beautiful skill, I admit defeat. Lee Horse advances to the finals. You flash boily horse. Shout it. Minimum stop teaching him the kinda coolest way. Flash/keys. Heart kingship. Grave serious key minimum. Ah ha, I thought I am way watching comic for boys hotel ignore ikata keep ha. The straight face horse being a bit more embark past horse which one of them will advance to the finals. Ah, the Australian hell difficulty challenger So Young can lost her. Who's his opponent? Hey. The tutorial is too hard. Lee Junk is totally dominating Dave. So, I think he's stronger, and you hum yes quite not he is impressive as not he needs another decade to even be close to me. He's just playing with that hell challenger, he might really be on par with Jung Shikhan. When I gifted him item that time he wasn't this level. Oh, he is that guy's genius. Want me to crush him this one so yeah. I think that might be necessary as well. I drunk on his own power. He's bound to die sooner or later. How mentally strong is he? Don't worry about it. He's not the type to get depressed after getting trampled on once the case it'll be fine. Seeing how Jung Shikhan's taking care of him he'll advance quite high. I like this if he's that good he's definitely within the top skilled people here. If all out when I fight with him. Lee Junk Fox all sorry Lee and to advancement to the finals confirmed earlier you recognizing unusual look forward to the finals. The final fight. We'll move to the arena now. Regardless of what Jung Shikhan said don't go overboard okay. I will be back. He'll move to the casino tax. They all finally jumped to be. We meet. I know right. Had I known I'd have to wait so long I'd rather have met the preliminary rounds to be honest. I thought I'd die of the itch while fighting those small fries. It was basically torture. I tell you pure torture. Didn't it feel hung? Is he really the Lee Junk I knew? His skills have destructive power and speed no one could even dare to think of. Long-range fighters get overwhelmed his powers while close-range fighters can't even get close. As long as he uses the skill the right time victory is his even if he fights while yawning. Thought you'd die of the itch huh? Hey, that's not enough to make me itch. Finally I have proper fight. I'd rather the less competent challengers get eliminated automatically. I see Junk, I clearly get that you're still not mature. The tutorial isn't game, it's world, where everyone wields weapon with unexpected skill without any warning. It doesn't matter who it is, everyone dies when their neck is slashed. The civil militia uses game terms mainly for the sake of helping newbies adjust for rancor, like to have such perception is just troublesome. I was looking forward to meeting the hell difficulty challenger the semifinals. But what came to mind was that empty pots truly make the most noise. Had I known it'd be like this I would have chosen hell as well. Shum, everyone in the stadium hear you. Are not aware of that or do just not care if people weaker than her. First I'll have to shut that mouth of yours. The second start will match. King Shiphan was right. Lee Junk thinks too highly of his strength. It'd be better to trample on him using this chance. Right. And to do that I need to first, as Jung Shikhan said, need to get his attention. The match begins now though. I'm over for you. Tutorial is too hard. Out fifth. Loss right. See being what enough. Uta. Silence. Heaven. Ice. Ice. You've lost, I surrender. Congratulations, have won the finals for the individual fights section of the competition. Points for your victory. The competition deity of adventure is rejoicing, the deity of slowness is watching over you, the deity of death is uninterested, the deity of combat is watching of Kai with Fisit Math. The deity of medical feels sorry. Fop have obtained mysterious elixir. More deities are showing interest. Who is the deity of dedication feeling pity for again? Chun. Still have a long way to go, don't you have? Yes. Real fight. Your headbutting the star would have killed you. Anyone do shit like the Huff Crash. Even I could do that when I had just cleared the first floor. The power of your skill isn't the only decider of victory. Battle no, becoming careless especially after getting distracted is the perfect way for someone to score. Understand what I'm saying, right? But still have long way to go. Be more careful and work harder. Can't just dive aim death, right? Yeah. This should be enough to calm him down. Went way too far that beat. How's it going with you? They'll bring the topic soon. How are things over there? There is nothing much. If I had to pick problem, it would be your boyfriend being drunk like dog on hot summer day. Stop him, it's already over. Don't think the Japanese will complain either. Even while beating him up, Horse gave him quite a bit of advice. They'll probably just think he's lunatic. It's relief there were no big issues. Also, Leonkin said he wanted to give hands. That held difficulty. Leonkin. All of a sudden. It seems he's training with Horse starting tomorrow. He probably wants to get out of that because he's scared. Tell him I's not needed. I apologize. Shall we get back to what we're saying? Yes. For us, the Australian server started becoming strange. Since the first competition. That time one hard difficulty challenger single-handedly attacked other. Not only did he not let others surrender, but on the second day they started harassing people outside the Atom Nice. On the last day the remaining challengers, including myself, went straight back to the waiting room and waited for the competition to end. I don't know what those people who didn't go back to the waiting room were to, but I am sure they were looking for opportunity to do something this competition. There was even posts that said look forward to it. The community before the competition started, those people posted it. I understand, but I heard those people are behaving just fine right now. There's no way they're getting there on different level. They are definitely planning something will definitely happen, there's no doubt about it. Come and didn't tell any of your friends about coming here like we promised, right? Didn't tell any of your friends about coming here like we promised, right? Of course, we didn't. Have seat first, yeah. John? I didn't expect to come here. Got God beating yesterday to remember. I can't miss chance to get revenge. Have gathered quite a lot of people. That's right, could say almost all the hard difficulty level rangers are here except. Now that everyone's here, get started right away, will ya? Hold on, let's wait a bit more. One person not here yet. See, new guy joined just recently. Make no mistake, it's not because guys. But if we're doing this, it's best if we're properly prepared, don't agree? Thanks for joining Side. Hora's highest floor tutorial challenger. Changing him. Competition day. Off guests. I'm off, tired, hurt, feel like I'm. Oh really? I can't breathe, eyes are spinning, wheeze, feel dizzy. This is your state after just 3 hours of fighting. Didn't practice on your own regularly, did you? I did not mention this isn't just simple training. Just don't have enough guts to avoid putting your body through discomfort. Simply put, you're too weak when it comes to pain. Need to learn to bear with it, only then do anything. First need to raise your tolerance for pain, numbness and fainting. Also from now on buy some poison potions and give your all to training. But I'll help till the end of the competition. I have skill called virulence. With that we add poison to the list too. You'll die if you do that. It's okay, won't die, you'll control it to make sure don't, though will indeed die if you're exposed to it for too long. Jesus, he crying again. I don't want to do this either, but he is to the floor someday. To do that he needs to hard, even if just little. Leonkin is somehow following me no matter how hard it is on him. Just focus on growing while trying several things. All that effort will someday turn into blood and come alive. The way I'm working when Jungle works all day. I'm working to no messaging. Really? Yeah, really. I'm getting in touch with all the leaders to tell them something. Mutant delayedly luvabath map all eltiwa will wait data me atomum and flume. Tell them what you'll get message to, so just wait. Jungle and I think we should wait for now. But if need be, we'll have no choice but to catch them. Hell difficulty first floor challengers of the Korean server. So they're participating in the fight. Youngkin's out. So winning might be difficult, yet they're not giving Arc still youths the best shot. One look. First give. This reminds me of the first competition. For a hell difficulty challengers keep decreasing, and including me there are only 6 of us. Those guys are still stuck on the first floor. How I help them clear the first floor hurried advice could turn out to be counterproductive is a lazy way to style them out some. Get your shit together, don't mess your battle formations, not daddies. Okay then, back row, open your eyes wide. And follow Liv. Yes sir. That's some great teamwork as expected. The hard difficulty level has quite high standard every country. Well, there's bound to be gaps since hard difficulty challengers get combat experience forming parties from lower levels. The leaders of each server are also all from hard difficulty. You'll awesome wapko. Still this rate the Korean server is going to win. And then on the last day of the battles as expected, parkinship, one value we best pally al awesome hatayo. You'll jury hill. On day of the competition. The day of the factional war. Isn't this bit strange? To think the challengers of other countries don't join the Korean faction, huh? A factional war allows them to pick sides to join. They either come to side or even Japan's. All faction members will be rewarded for winning the union tournament. But we have already won overall, dominating the individual and competitions. So if they join faction they'll be rewarded for the union victory even if they stand still, even if our Australian challenger that despite a not single foreign challenger be joining as member of the Korean faction. Rio let del all bato lola uat jet tatted dear yugo kolilast ayebo all paul wallet alulalat. They probably don't trust the civil militia. How many people did we get rid of the past 5 days? Murder, rape, assault. There must be people who don't realize that they change sides as well, even if they do know that many people might not know how to change sides. On top of that we have the special or saying it's fair. Anyhow, check your list again before the match starts. With this let's adjourn the meeting. For on let's just take brother and eat. Hun could pass me the soy sauce. Hey. Would I have something to tell you? Getting married. Marrieds. What is this, like ice cream leaving the middle of the night? What they have ape about? What did the guy who kept yapping about solo heaven and couple have said he was doing getting married? Her name's John Mining. Also met her once on the day of the negotiation meeting. Value memory. We've decided to live on the floor. She's also been helping with the militia's work sometimes. But is John Shikang so quiet? You'd think he'd make the most fuss about this. I have heard about it before. What about the ceremony not having one draw too much attention? We'll just have meal with few people we know on the floor. Everyone's doing their best. We are all just desperate to get through the showing off that I'm settling down and getting married just doesn't seem right. Are so mindful of that. Anyhow, I'll introduce guys sooner or later, so just letting know. As we discussed, you're okay. Hey. What is it? Hold up, you hands. Did you make this from the thousand weapons? Gay voice. Nox, it's rain. Not it's, I said it's rain. Could you get me on just like this? And they could have matching. Nah, I can't. The thousand weapons is remarkably great weapon and I'm lucky to have two of them. But they're mine. Action Wars opening. Where? Australia. They have around 60 people on their side. Their numbers are more than we anticipated. Yet we only have 20 people on side. The civil militia isn't participating due to security reasons. On top of that, they have Korean Rangers among them. She knows hires, they're two. I couldn't have one. Is that all the people have got? We'll at least force them to join. That's what I get for all that voluntary participation shit. Did not think they'd be free to choose their own fashion. Stupid hypocrites. Your complacency is what? Looks like they secretly scared the other Korean challengers, saying that there would be trouble this match so that they wouldn't participate. So new about if it's not that Korean. All of remaining ones still have the chance to make the right decision even if it's late. Look that. We'll kill that annoying hell guy first. Know what's happened next, right? It's over. What about the Japanese on their side? Don't attack them. They were forced to be on that side. Or could come over to side join us. And we'll give the right to rule server and sure shot. We'll work few items of the people they kill, and they'll let them take turns with the women. The rangers from side, who went over to them, were those who didn't like the militia's rules. They probably built a lot of sexual frustration that they couldn't resolve as well. Don't need to explain all of that such detail. So 19 of them fell prey to that lust. Everyone. Master already figured this out, but it's hard to guarantee your safety. This faction war we don't mind. If you like to quit and go back to the stands right now. Look. I'm soppy about this. I'm leaving the WME too. We'll be okay. And if you have Rev Hooks going against all those people. It may be hard, but we cannot drag into unnecessary danger. Thank. Hard as if. The match will start 60 seconds. Jumbo, lead the match. There's nothing to here, right? I hate to admit it, but I can't argue with that. Okay, I'll do that. Let's see who left. I'm here, Kim and Emma and few other nosy guys. Some people on that side were forced to join because they were threatened. Look the list. And what about those whose names are on the list? Ahead and kill them. Wait. Korean Rangers and gangsters from Australia. The difficulty level depends on the person, but for those with their name on the list don't need to hesitate. Yes. Kill them right. Tutorial is too hard. So it's okay to kill them too. Good job infiltrating them, both of you. Years house punk your big boss here. No matter how many times I see if it's cheat skills, can't believe he's able to move while carrying another dude. Total cheating. Tell us what the hell are on about when there's guy right here whose existence itself is considered cheating. Thanks for the list too, John. Good work. All thanks to me usually keeping distance from the militia, ain't that right? But we win this fight. The difference forces are too big. It's okay, I'd win even if guys were on that side are talking big. It's not easy fight to win even if we risk lives. But whatever, I don't plan on dying. So if it starts to look risky, I'm bounce to the stands and wave the fight. Just what I'd expect from you. Doesn't matter how many of we're betrayers, you'll all be dead soon anyway. Fortitude, malaria's wings, Encouraging soul exploitation. What the hell is a rebuff? This is first time using this skill front of people. I thought everyone except the top rangers is panic. Don't piss your pants, you fuckers. What the hell is he on about? I'm right behind him, can't even the room. He behind you. He's right behind you. Eva's dead. Don't act up fucking monkey Urfa. Even the hard in hell rankers. This is whole different story. Your head count is meaningless with soul exploitation. Even thousand of won't be dangerous to me. Cries of the soul, not single one of who chose to be enemy escape. I'll just bunch of ragtags is help be a safe mail with this. Now remain the players from the Korean server. Hard Rangers. Of them there are enough people to form 2 or 3 parties. And their center is changing. There is topic that occasionally pops on the tutorial community board or how far apart Evlock state community jump ass dirt yet I polls job jam will take out lot about manama I know dedio co-op tour was in mail itm I'm in high away ops up fun I want to increase the number of people who have authority narrow down that difference bit. That they could take down the horse fighting against him party. Poison. Block his path. Canker tying me down I fucking retard. Urfa. People were certain that changing would clear the tutorial quicker and everyone else and return to the real world. But changing relentless advance to the top came to halt the floor. A floor is where the challenger's true skills are tested, focusing solely on clearing the floor to reunite with his family as soon as possible. Changing failed to develop enough skills to clear the floor. He received the of the civil militia and several other people and used the best great items freely like water perhaps, because he ran the stage solely. Of course that doesn't mean he didn't put any effort himself. The tenacity, focus, and cleverness he showed clearing each floor was unmistakably remarkable. But all of that proved useless on the floor. While changing was stuck on the floor for several rounds, those who came after him managed to reach the floor. Naturally the latecomers caught the people attention rather than changing, who was rot. And just like that people started forgetting about him. Tutorial is to hurt. Is act. Up I understand well enough what Cheney must have felt. I went through the same experience on the floor. Day after day of feeling hopeless and defeated, insurmountable while feeling helpless, the loneliness of having nobody. Such situation event like this must have been very provocative for him, once in a lifetime event. That case he must have thought it was worth risking it all. Bam. Changing shone brighter than anyone else. Not fearing the new world he was in. He was somewhat of hero with his devotion to firm goal. All the challengers who were worried about the safety of their loved ones saw him and decided to follow him. Himmy. Spare life horse. The god death is rejoicing. That right, this is first time killing. Was wrong. I made mistake, course I didn't know things would turn out like this. I really wanted to be part of the faction car. I had no intention of going against your cause all. I'm asked even interested all this know that tell don't. His state right now might even turn out to be a reflection of me the future. This could be me after I've reached limits. Perhaps he needs more time to calm himself down. And thus the faction war came to end. During the match war broke out outside the arena to quickly punish the culprits caught red-handed and stern owning to the past. Will warning be enough until now? Whenever there were similar cases, we are running out of time. We also need to wrap the matter with the faction war. The way I don't see leader Lee Horse, I asked him to wait until we were done. Urs Chapa. I back to the waiting room now. I wanted to end the last day on brighter note. If I go back now, who knows when I'll get to meet people again. Would like to return to the waiting room, Yizzo, but... Would like to return to the waiting room, Yizzo. I'm back on world again. This is normal, I just got back from special event, that's all. Should I summon Kitty? I don't know. Second competition. Or... I came back alive. I should tell Uncle that I cleared the floor. The floor of the hell difficulty. No longer exists this tutorial trustes. Yeah. Uncle, I'm back safe. Congrats on clearing the floor. Now what next is the floor bail dear at Wummermum. Uncle, aren't curious about chat with Kipi. Don't need to tell me no, those people might not be pleased about telling me that so thoughtlessly. Unit Kumulao Daniel Indikaipi Yuri Muamwa Mshopi might even have to face ramifications for it. Uncle, what are trying to do right now? As Muskans. Gotta get ready for the floor. Fact, it might be the most dangerous floor legal style. Don't to change the topic. Uncle. Tutorial is too hard. Should I get something to eat? Here so sick. Saddest community top. Everyone the community chat's talking about if it's natural since it just happened yesterday. A faction war. I shouldn't have opened it even when I was pro gamer. All sorts of stuff on the internet would stress me out so much. Well, the community's not full of people cursing me out like back then, but I feel the people restlessness. I land bonily. I feel like this incident created another wall among people. Watch doing right now. Oh, I would've liked it if we spent a bit more time together before left Curikas. I wanted to do that too. The 1,000 weapons as one. Each form of magic wand has spells stored it that could produce the same effect as magic spells. That right. Specify the shape to me. More details. Wait, I wrote something down. Refer to the attached image for the shape. Keep mind that the magic won't be as efficient or powerful as normal magic, but understanding the elemental force I mentioned earlier might help you. I think I have lead. Oh, this level of force is more than enough. Right. Goodbye to worrying about magic resistance now. Actually, I was going to tell last night, and show it off, but thank you really. If you're really thankful, fulfill wish for me. Return to Lump Lunet Miriam wish. Out of the blue, what kind of wish? Do I even have something Jumble would want? Well, it's not like I wouldn't give it to her if she asked. Have to promise to hear wish o pal. Oh, I'll pull the same Jumble who call me leader. And Nuraya, I'm really sorry. We have gone mate, I'm just a little drunk so I and I keep sending messages. Jumble. Sorry, but another person can't send message. Your place seems some dating coach is right next to her. Well, we did make promise to get together for drinks on the last day after the competition and it looks like the after party's going hard right now. I don't know what your wish, but I promise I'll do it for you. I said it before already, but really thanks lot. Tell Liu Zhang I said thanks as well. As a kin's tell. Or the data. Welcome to Joy Island, the best vacation spot on the Avent continent. Joy Island is known for its beautiful beaches. Today marks the start of the Grand Partial Festival held once every 10 years. But unfortunately, locate and eliminate specific person. That person is currently enjoying the Grand Partial Festival. Complete your mission conditions to clear, locate, and kill the target within days. Additional information: the target is wearing navy blue top and black pants dyes dens, so he has normal looking face, but his height and weight are unknown. Silent data leveled Ida Tednit will Shellam Izudo with air Tali Walaluta. Are they really throwing out into like this as mission messages? Walk already down bad mood, they must be really settle pissing me off. Shouldn't they the least tell me what kind of top it is? Swimsuit, shirt, coat? Can't expect me to find him with just the color Yamaha. The deity of adventure feels wronged. What's so wrong about it that he's whining like, bitch, I'm the one who's close to crying. I was so traumatized the floor that I didn't listen to what Carbot I had to say about the floor solid. Damn it, let me just to find the person first. I'm all Eurasians, oh Yamaha. I'm going crazy here, there's too many people. I feel dizzy. Disneyland during Christmas break isn't anywhere near this level. Feels like there are as many people as the football audience that gathered the Gwanghwamun Square during the World Cup. Will I be able to target this huge crowd? The scorching sunlight, all the noise, discomfort index has crossed its limit. What on earth do they find so fun? When someone starts dancing, everyone on the street starts dancing, and then you're stuck there unable to escape. Think the dance is over, but then see another group of dancers. And yet people laugh like they like it. Aja soy. I just can't relate, this making me crazy. Excuse me. When does this festival end? Only our outsiders aren't well way you. The Great Parade Festival lasts for a month. To be continued. Fans endorphin. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Tutorial is to her. I have days to clear the floor and the festival's going to be celebrated the entire time. Eurasian sitcom. This is driving me crazy. Teach how to have fun the partial festival. First of all, have sip of this. What is this? It has this bluish glow. Now that I look closely, everyone has one of these hands. Show around the neighborhood if drink it. Who's what she's trying get with me. Maybe it's okay, follow hers. I can calm myself down, who knows, might even find hint. Adologize of sauce. No matter how lonely I've been, getting swept into something reckless atmosphere just isn't right. This place inside tutorial stage, no matter how safe it seems, trouble could easily come up. What on earth is this festival about? Are people just dancing the whole day? I just don't get it. With this place open wide on all sides, I should calmly searching for the target. I must not lower guard. The roundale Toxlatcher. Eurasians. I flew around the whole island last night. It was bigger than I expected, and everywhere I looked it was swarming with people. Every single one of them was fooling around like crazy without second of sleep. The island that never sleeps. I can't shake off the feeling of being out of place. How are they dancing like that all the time without any rest or sleep? Or are they really enjoying the festival, and I'm just run too Celtic? Everyone looks so happy. Every single person seems enthusiastic, affectionate, and unbelievably good-natured. If someone falls, people immediately lift them and give them warm words of comfort. It's heartwarming sight to behold. But it seems strange to me because I can't take it at face value. The island is unrealistically peaceful. Everyone here is innocent but it really is this way. The world is never like that. People can't be like that. This is starting to annoy me. I can't relate with them all. The afternoons I began to monitor the indoors. Even the insides of buildings were full of people enjoying the festival. Can't believe I have to search through the inside of buildings. This is driving me crazy. What I do monitoring is best, but Hiraka. Then came the evening. From the second floor of the came I could see not only the people on the street, but also the people inside the came. There were no drinks on the menu, so I had to order bread. The waitress didn't say anything about drinks either. I looked around and realized that every customer seemed to have the same drink. You're outsiders, aren't you? You say that. Look, a sip of this. Then we'll know. What on earth is it that people won't stop asking me this drink called partial? It was created to bring world peace to Eurasians. Oramal. It has the same name as the festival. Is it local specialty? It's glowing. Is it really okay for me to drink it? Who knows, it could be poison. Every single person is drinking this is way too suspicious. It's possible that it's some kind of drug, or perhaps it has some kind of magical effect. The only way to find out is to drink it. I'm confident when it comes to poison. I'm also immune to magic spells. Little sip shouldn't be problem. It's sweet and delicious like melted ice cream. It's not poison. I don't feel anything wrong with body, I just feel strangely better. It's wait and see. I drank 3 sips of partial that day. Welcome of bread again. Yes, please hang. For the past few days I've been introducing myself as Ho. The waitress's name is Hanged. Oddly enough, everyone on the island had 1-syllable name, and even the outsiders also introduced themselves with 1-syllable names. Is the alias that's supposed to act like masquerade ball. Today I observed the streets from cafe once again, but didn't find target. Even so, watching people dance was more fun than I expected. King Hang headshot with me whenever work slowed down. His name that unique, think it's both rare and nice. I almost drank a whole glass of Paramel. The streets had quieted down from the madness of the dance floor, and people started enjoying conversations with people they'd gotten to know more rather than dancing. Everyone made new friends and made more new friends through those friends. Someone I met during search invited me to his house and treated me to dinner. Okay, now don't be loud. How? The meal was fun and Gon's family was very friendly. The food was delicious too. I only got to know Gon. Yes, coming because I accidentally knocked on his door during the search, not knowing it was his house. Gon's daughter invited me to have some fun with her, but alas I had to decline. I never realized I was so outgoing. At you back in school. On this day I drank 3 glasses of Paramel. Had Eurasians for the fastest releases. Eurasians. Good morning, how hey Anna. So we're going to the pool today, wanna tag along? Sorry, but I have to have breakfast. You turning us down again. Make time for day before the festival ends. I'll come here, you'll buy breakfast today. Sorry man. I like the seats upstairs. Very kind of thought. Here, let's have fun meal together someday. Yeah. I'm full of joy right now, not fake joy but genuine happiness from the side. Sense of fulfillment, that filling the emptiness heart. Hey how? Hello Hang. I'm feeling these emotions all because of the miraculous drink Paramel. You've drank this drink regularly for the past few days, but I haven't figured out the truth behind it yet. Even so, I'm sure it's not addictive drug, and it's not psychedelic drug either. This drink connects people and allows them to share emotions and moods with no one but the good, pure and honest people of this island. All life I've been building walls between me and people, not just with friends, but even family. But here with these people I've been able to break down those walls. I was overwhelmed. The positive emotions I felt from them is rescase. They are the kind of trusted friends that are hard to find lifetime, and the kind of family lay it all out on the line for. Just have to bask this happiness and enjoy the festivities while drinking Paramel. Hang, spare me a moment. Sure. I want to ask about Paramel. Aren't already familiar with it. I'd like to know more about it more. As the festival progresses, Caramel's effect of sharing emotions among people is growing stronger and stronger, to the point that I roughly guess someone's intentions or even their thoughts. Hang in bothering to find out the intent of question, it's because she feels desire to learn more. She only ever heard this from someone else, but long time ago, while exploring this uninhabited island, apparently they found temple. It was temple of ancient religion, and there were records of the passing down of legends and recipes for a mysterious drink inside it. When a royal family succeeded recreating the drink, they named it Paramel, and they've been said to have used it to create the utopia of their dreams. Utopia. However, because it was so difficult to make, the royal family limited the supply to this island only, and just for 1 month out of the whole year too. We've solved the production problem for now, but we've solved the pro-auction problem just as much. So the end of supply period is still 1 month, just like the old days. That means during the month of the Grand Partial Festival, Joy Island transforms into paradise on the human world. How? There are few things that bother me. People power could have used partial various ways. There are plenty of ways to exploit it if you're willing. Hulks could use it to create followers, or it could be used or even for torture and in interrogation. Considering its effects, partial is more of tactical weapon than key to creating utopia. Could powerful people be using partial just to make people happy? No way. There's one more thing that's bugging me. How did they populate an inhabited island with good-natured people? Was it not chance, but through artificial means? The secrets of the island are definitely connected to Paramal. I wonder if they're connected to the target too. So want to drink together how? I forgot all about it because of Paramal. Hanagorio. Actually, there's something I must do. Or I'm thinking about work after coming all this way to the festival. It must be pretty important cheer. Thank you everyone for being so kind to me, for always opening voice. I won't forget you. Cheers to the future of dear travelers. How? If you have any problems, don't just suffer alone, and tell me. I'll help any way I can. Think how there are seriously time flies when I'm with How. They're all such nice people. I'm ashamed that I was questioning this place just now. This world isn't strange, I'm the one who's twisted. When I feel like there's something I need to do, but I can't remember it. I drank a lot of partial that day. I don't know how many totals. Round day, right? This is the tutorial stage. Forgot about that. How what are doing over there? Let's dance. Also okay, you're Asians. I can't believe half to the waiting room after this round. Damn it, what should I do? Can't I live here forever? Actually, I want to live on this island for the rest of life. Will that be possible? If I don't clear the stage, do I have to leave this? Or it is. What are you thinking about so deeply? Oh, what was thinking about again? I thought we're thinking about the bet. Haven't heard of it. Nope, what it about? Okay. How many people do think are after you? How? After me? What do you mean? After me? What does she mean? That is someone on this island targeting me. Seems really don't know. So many people have asked me about you. Asked you what on earth is the sped about? And I'll whole get to seduce first. Looks like really didn't know who. Oh, thither made bet like that. Lot of money to know, so cheer up here. Even I it's forsake which did bet. Myself. That day I really drank a lot of Paramal. Ashra scans come for the fastest releases. Ashrakans. Really went crazy with the drinks yesterday. How long has it been since drank myself to unconsciousness and slept in? Did I say yes to the chugging battle? Whatever, it was fun. I bet on myself. People who drink partial are open to sex. Could even say they're getting raunchier as the festival progresses. Having sex when drunk on partial and sharing each other's emotions is a huge thing. Many people say they have sex with someone of the opposite sex every night, not to mention with different partners every day. I don't want to get into that stuff. I'm already happy with every moment I'm here. Just want to have a wolfin together with the others. After coming here every single day has been so happy. But on earth do I feel like something's off? What's wrong with? Now that I think about if it's been well since I drank Paramal. Is its effect wearing off? What the heck doing right now? I'm inside stage of the tutorial. How the hell could I forget mission here? Not wait, I remembered yet I didn't do it. Gibbon turning blind eye to reality. I'm the fucking worst. This rate I'll get swept partial and the festivities and be completely unable to do anything. I should think of solution and forgetting again if I drink Paramal. I have to avid people as much as possible while I'm going around. I'll set out after nightfall, then Caramel's effect will have worn off as well. Yes, I should sleep more then. After all, rest is important too. Who would have known I'd get some nice shoot while trying to clear stage not long ago? I couldn't have dreamed of this even if I was the same mental state. It's all thanks to this island. The days of insomnia feel like lie to me now. No matter how much I think about it. I don't think I'll be able to clear the floor. The very least don't want to this round, just don't want to clear it. I don't want to just throw away the happiness I'm feeling right now. I know it to the fact that I'll have to leave this place someday. But until that day comes I want to sort feelings here. I clear the stage after I do that. I'm not doing this out of some lingering attachment because I simply leave when I'm completely ready. There's no need to rush it. Who is a net? Maybe be able to leave this space for. And that might not be too bad. Round day. Sut all day. I keep thinking of Paramo. But I have to focus on the investigation first. Let's go. First stop is the government office on this island. I have to as high as possible, that way I decrease the emotion sharing even if it's only little. Oh, how come you're here this late hour, bun? How are you? I want to take looks on documents. Was. His emotions are rushing into head, his curiosity and delight, unexpected visit. Is Caramel's effect still there? I do appreciate his interest thought. As reckons. The people of this island really are so pure and honest. I gladly found the documents I was looking for. What surprised me was the number of immigrants on the island, more than of the outsiders who participated. The festival settled on the island. How is this even possible? The population has grown exponentially every year. If the growth this year is the same, then I don't think the island handled it all. The exploding population increase is bothering me. But I don't see any suspicious circumstances. I worrying for no reason. Udatitio wiablast conultadulo ilabil alibutout telstar go. I do oli laudoldo do jilt unleash aok, canutable troll. And a wijo silk succubdad way nuclear loss log stolt idle lil lasso whiptolet taelames in claw hayseeb also lea hilmuiad. Phil Jani nu Carl Creed de enzapukti me on the technique nenua la critics elect you useful to you no to do tit van cut you would key halmin help kala. All de slusico see ulich kedik karok nm sika tikiklia feel play a male tonnage feel area plerokia fall area jan cell. Okay, how are ya? On the island had so many more people coming in, didn't that cause any problems? Oh, like crimes? I think I heard about guards being deployed before the festival started. Guards. It's probably because the family members of the people who come for the festival inquire, saying they think they were kidnapped. Such incidents didn't actually take place. But we've gotten a lot of calls about it, so they had to deploy security. Maybe they just get worried when they can't get touch with them for a bit. Well, how know it too? Nothing has happened here, and even the guards are enjoying the festival. He's probably right. Ruins of the temple of the ancient religion. So this is where the ancient religious temple was, where they said the recite for restoring partial was found. It looks like a simple tourist attraction. No way is he Titus King Hay. And no doubt about it, navy blue top and black toms, same as the information I got. He's the target for me to clear the stage. Does he stick out so much? I recognized him even though I was so far away. I know. He's not drinking Paramo. So he's not sharing emotions with other people. Who is he? Priest of the ancient religion? Maybe the royal family sent him. He might be someone who has nothing to do with partial all. Should I kill him now? I clear the stage if I kill him, but then I won't be able to return here ever. Urgent. What should do? Should I clear the stage, or should I just stay here? The Eurasians for the fastest releases. Or should kill him? They see what should do. Wait. I still don't want to leave this island. I should kill him once I've made mind about leaving take place. For today, simply checking out what he's to is enough. His objective and his identity, that's all I need to figure out today. There are too many eyes here. It is easier to make him come direction Eurasians. Ursian soul exploitation. Great, got him. This way. Now I'll use cries of the soul to make him come to me. The perfect plan. What was that just now? Rune language. Ink Eurasians. What is all this? What I felt just now was bloodlust. Are people suddenly being hostile towards me? Is that guy behind this? Rajak. Is this because of Caramel's emotion-sharing effects? Rage, contempt, loathing, all sorts of evil emotions are intruding head. I have to get out of here right now. I'd hurt. This isn't right. I'm already so far away. A Campejamas expect hasn't disappeared yet. Thus it's perfect is way too potent. Hell no way, those people numbering over 100 back the square ape unleashing this much power. I feel like head will split into two. Damn it. Is this all fault? We me this. Eurasians flail. Fortitude. Crush. Authority, fortitude, skill that strengthens me proportion to the strength enemies possess, their head count, and the distrust among them. Fortitude block those all emotions from intruding. Such infantry fierce motion shaping fully it doesn't look like the doing those people the square. All the people on the island have turned hostile towards me. To those people I am Annie. Everyone kill that guys. Kill him, your enemy, hate him up, enemy talk hum. What is this voice? Is this voice controlling the people? Die dibs. I can't believe how strong it is despite the fortitude and tolerance skills I have. It's been whole day since I drank Paracel, but other people there at succumbing to this island could finally laugh genuine. As the time passes, the emotions are intruding more and more aggressive. I'm holding out because of fortitude. I'm not sure how longer draw. Dissipate. The Eurasians. What put into this? I was too complacent. Because of the lingering attachment of not wanting to leave this island, I made the worst choice. I failed making the right judgment. And because of me the people. That guy disappeared without trace. To find him, I don't have any other choice. Doing this is the only choice I have to make people feel better. I have to kill these people until I find him. Must kill each and every single person on this island. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Let's put end to this. I'm sorry everyone, I'm really sorry. These are people suffering in repair. And feelings of fear. Head is going to split open. If twin is. Don't tell me that's. But they're all regular people. How are these people using magic? Is that it was? They're sacrificing their lives for us to use magic. How did it turn out this way? These people are people who have done nothing wrong. Is this heaven of island? Stop it. Stop doing this. Stop it. Soul exploitation. Cries of the soul. I found him, it's that guy there. I'm going to kill him. This woman. We hung out together one time. I hate the sight, I want to kill her. So yeah. Wait. Isn't the clear message popping up on Unbay? Yay, on this island. On this day. I didn't drink single drop of Paramel. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Tutorial is too hard. Okay, fake. Yeah. Have cleared the floor. All status ailments and injuries will be healed. Have earned points as reward for have earned clearing this floor. Points as reward for creative the cloud. Have obtained authority. Soul collection. Lomax. Several gods have acted negatively to you and have been deducted. Several gods have reacted positively to you. Points have been gained. It finally over. 6 targets with identical clothes and faces. I'm not sure, but they are probably cloned humans, right? Whatever their identity is, I'm not even interested finding out anymore. The real problem is the map the target was carrying. This is their route. 2 times months they were supposed to gather the same place. If I was careful while tracking the targets, I wouldn't be this situation. Ah, damn it. I hadn't stupidly made presence known to the target. Only I'd taken him out from distance. This is all fog, okay? It's sweet. That day I spent the entire day drinking Paramel. The next day an invited guest showed on Joy Island. They were the people who created Pershul, and tried manipulating people through it. One stat, their voices echoed across the island commanding people to do as they were told. If targets, I just randomly attacked them. I wasn't interested their objective or any hidden intel. Can't drink any more of this. I can't feel anything anymore. It's time to leave now. Soul collection authority gifted the god of death to the challenger, who he has been most interested lately after careful consideration. It's new authority I've acquired after clearing the floor. I can't tell much from the description. Most authority skills are like that. Thought, how does it work after collecting souls? Are these apples? Hello, how let's have fun drinking today as well. I'm sorry Yuta 6. What are doing Kiribati? Didn't explain the floor properly Yuen. I'm fine, don't be too hard on yourself, it's not your fault. But you're kind of heavy, can't let me go now. No, can't if let me God, I'll give cake. Okay then. Anyway, thanks for worrying about me. Many ways it was very rewarding stage. I also learned important lessons since I learned how to sincerely be grateful to other people. We're open and honest about your feelings. From the beginning didn't care if the gods or I looked into your thoughts or feelings. It's because you're confident yourself and have nothing to be ashamed of. What's wrong with all of a sudden? And also have petty fingers. And alcove and also. Your name's interesting. Okay, I get it. No cake for this time. Hey, not I was joking. I'm Rayaho jail. Or. Bit I'll lie if you real you'll all feel it at 80 ales the through wheelbase domado. Rakes you a light a little tia. In past the owl I die Jeff had to hurt strongest me the will to become in. Main body are listening to me what? Know what happened with that? I had been effort. The dimensional passageway between stages if drill it from here to connect to the or the floor. Clear the tutorial right now. At least that's what I thought. With passageway like, that there won't be any need to clear any of the middle stages, that's right, but I realize that that's impossible. It has always been a one-way system, where clear one stage to get to the next. The only way to get to the next floor is through portal. Open the system. With the exception of events like the competition. Now oh nope, not even complete god could make one. All several gods created it together, or gods specializing dimensions was. Anyhow, with current powers it'd be hard to drill passageway within stages. What's next to I'm not sure. I haven't thought about what I'm going to next. I don't have clue, and I'm out of ideas. I'm trying to think of what to do. Hangaru. Anyway, I need out of the box method that's not restricted. Common sense out of the box. Minimum is conflict with the Korean government. The two of the leader vice former odds. The government minimum. Militia civil Korean South Korean cover went unrest. What on earth is this about now? Top status community. The government fates contacted us directly. Lock Nell in Lalamo upgrade. Gibraltar's pawn, they want us to restrain ourselves. What the hell are they on about? Asia do anything king. Know how the vice leader started his own clan after he went back to the real world? Yes, I heard he was gathering awakened from all over Korea. Apparently there are more awakened that clan than there are the government, so that's what this is about. Mato's blue one see a Michimi away. Lata. That must be sticky situation for the government. South Korea has produced the most top-level awakened in the world, however there are only handfuls of awakened who work for the government. Kim minimum is. The influence of awakened the real world is truly indescribable. It's no exaggeration to say that they are strategic resource beyond common sense. They're not just powerful superhuman, rather, they're kind of symbols funding production, land, and house prices. Not just those. They're even capable of influencing the national defense power of nation. That guy was already unhappy with the government. I think he's gotten involved with the business world. After all, seems the government has headache now as well. How's the newbie Li Yanhee? I mean, I heard she surpassed the floor at Islamakwe Bamulite to Leon Nguyen Lena War. She is doing great. She has already cleared the floor after all. I already gave her the intel. Though I hope she could pick the pace. The floor. Why'd I shouldn't be thinking about the flog front of him. Mind connection may be broken, but he still faintly feels thoughts. This guy is alter ego based on memories, experiences, and thoughts from after I came here. Unlike me, who had memories before that, the memories his head are all he has, so the memories of the floor are deadly trauma for him. How longer do you think it takes for the newbie to reach the Guth floor? Deal Tut I learner who I don't know either status come. But if I had her stats, I'd get there no time. See Li Yan, he's slow because she's being careful, so honestly, I have no idea. But she'll come here eventually. All that matters is that she doesn't die along the way. After that stage we haven't been touched as much. So Kiribati supposedly told her information about me. Who I wonder what she heard from her. Did the gods suggest something? Kiribati would have kept her promise. Even so, what Kiribati told her was dangerous. She must have realized that I'm trying to get out. From Li in the perspective, if I clear the floor, I buy him. I have something to say. What's your deal? Or acting weird? But the thing is, what? I don't want name tool. I can aim. All of a sudden. Can't just keep calling me alter. Don't want Draggy to keep calling me uncle after he go. Come to think of it, I right do need to name. What name would like? Hooch Netball would do think it's good, right? Not that one, not. Let's with Kachin the same. How Lee Kachin would do think, doesn't that sound good? We Cockly. Hiddo, that name's funny. Brag. Is that name to you is similar to name though funny? What to name? Oh, you, that's little unnerving. Where are going? He actually what ape you? The time I brushed aside, thinking he was just trying to get to the floor to ask for some inspiration. Or to ask grandmother's name. But alter ego. Didn't come back for 3 weeks after that. Or, a guide have ever gotten lost dark forest? Recently there have been terrifying rumors circulating about the forest called Grey Woods. Their rumor of ghost that appears while weeping, who eats people's livers. The center of the Grey Woods forest there is child who needs help. Get the child out of the forest. Clear condition, lead the child out of the forest. Clear condition, the child must not die. Hit your agents for the fastest releases.